Chapter 1: A System Scratched by the Gale. Lu Jingjing, why are you doing this to me? These 3 or 4 years, I have poured my heart out to you. Saving my money and giving you all of it was to let you see my true heart. Why do you still want to abandon me to be with this man? The boy yanked the girl's hand and pointed at the fat old man over 40 years old next to him, completely unable to control his emotions. Pa! Jing Xingchen watched in disbelief as Lu Jingjing mercilessly smacked her hand away. Don't touch me less. Jing Xingchen, let me tell you, you're just an ordinary classmate of mine in college. Those money you paid to me, and time, in my opinion, it's not worth mentioning. My Lu Jingjing sweetheart, this in front of you. Mr. Su, you'd better be polite to me. Don't move your hands. Jing Xingchen looked at his girlfriend with whom he had been dating for 3 years once into the arms of others, his eyes inexplicably moist. No, you lied to me. I lied to you? What kind of thing are you? You deserve me to lie to you? Look at you. You have no talent, no money, you've already graduated from college, and you don't even have a regular job, and you want to learn from others to pick up girls. Oh, you loser. Trash. Stay away from me from now on, otherwise my husband is not polite to you. Lu Jingjing didn't hide the dislike and disgust in her eyes at all. Hubby, let's go. I'm not familiar with this person, just a former classmate. Today is really bad luck. Actually met him. His poor gas is stained on me. Hubby must buy me a new set of clothes in a while. I had my eye on a set of Fendi's before. It's especially suitable for my delicate body. Kid, I'm telling you, my Su Tao's woman is not something that just anyone can touch. You just touched my girl's hand. Now pay me $20,000, or I'll make sure you don't see the sun tomorrow. Jing Xingchen looked incredulously at the two people in front of him, his heart incomparably indignant. You let me not see tomorrow's sun? What can you do? I've been an orphan since I was a child. No one to rely on. Can you kill? Come on. Jing Xingchen was already mad with anger. Su Tao walked to Jing Xingchen and slapped him twice on the face. Kid, in the future, when I see you once, I'll beat you once. Jing Xingchen bowed his head. The pain in his heart was far more unbearable than the pain on his face. Bah! Wimp! If it wasn't for the fact that when you were in college, you were a school bully and went out to work to earn money for me to spend, do you really think I would look at trash like you with no background and no ability? Ha ha ha! In the future, you'd better get the hell away from me. Never come to me again. Lu Jingjing spoke in an extremely contemptuous tone in Jing Xingchen's ear. Every word was like a dagger, digging into Jing Xingchen's heart. Jing Xingchen watched the two walk away shoulder to shoulder, the pain on his face slightly sobering him up. His own 3 years of youth, 3 years of time, 3 years of struggle and hard work, only for her Lu Jingjing's knitted brows and smile, and now it seems that he is nothing but a petal. Lu Jingjing now mercilessly stepped on Jing Xingchen's face, but also mercilessly broke Jing Xingchen's vision and expectations of the future. Luo City's sky is terribly cloudy. The invisible air pressure makes the pedestrians on the road have accelerated their footsteps, very afraid of a heavy rain that will catch them off guard. Jing Xingchen walked alone on the street, looking at the howling winds before the storm in front of him. The anger in his heart, the unwillingness was immediately vented. Adulterous couple, you shall not die a good death. You won't have a good result. Cursing loudly, the people on the road all thought he was insane, pointing at him, and even speeding up their steps to pass by him. Suddenly the wind seemed to be blowing harder and harder, and Jing Xingchen was somewhat unable to open his eyes. After a furious roar, the blowing made Jing Xingchen dizzy while his head was slightly swollen. Ding! System generation in progress. Ding! The system has successfully bound the host. Hearing this, how could Jing Xingchen not realize that he had won the biggest prize in the entire galaxy, the system? Yes! Jing Xingchen excitedly jumped in place. Ding! Detected that the host's bank card only has a balance of $23 left. Detected that the host has just been abused by a scummy woman. Triggering the first mission. Hit the face of the scummy girl. Ask the host to immediately go to the Fendi store in the Universal Shopping Center in Luochang to spend 300,000 yuan. Put. Jing Xingchen almost spat a mouthful of blood on the road when he heard the system's words. He himself didn't even have $30 right now. Where did he get $300,000? However, Jing Xingchen also knew that the system wouldn't release a mission like this for no reason. There must be a backhand. Ding! Host Luochang bank card tail number 5186 receives 300,000 yuan. See, the system was really reliable. Jing Xingchen couldn't wait. He wanted to see what kind of expression the woman who was just insulting and sarcastic just now would have when she turned around and saw that he spent $300,000 without thinking and without hesitation. Rumble. A heavy rain fell on Luo City. Jing Xingchen ran in the rain. He was only more than 300 meters away from the Universal Shopping Center. It was not worth it to take a taxi at this distance. Just Jing Xingchen underestimated the power of the rain. But a few minutes away, Jing Xingchen is still soaked to the skin. Embarrassed, just walked into the global shopping center. The security guard at the door stopped him. Why? It's raining and your clothes are wet. Can't you buy a few new ones? Can sir? The security guard had thought that he was here to avoid the rain, but he didn't expect that he was actually here to shop. Entering the front door of the Universal Shopping Center, he was shocked by the grandiose decorations inside, and a cold breeze from the air conditioner blew, but it aroused the anger of revenge in Jing Xingchen's chest. Following the directions inside the mall, Jing Xingchen arrived at the Fendi store. Chapter 2 Face-Slapping Mission. Jing Xingchen stood wetly at the front door of the Fendi store. Sir, you just got doused by the rain. Came to buy a few clothes, preferably ones I can change into straight away. You know, it's hard to get wet and mushy. So, please come in. The counter sister C is a customer door. Naturally cannot be driven out. Although this customer seems to wear not decent enough. Hubby, does this set look good? Jing Xingchen heard Lu Jingjing whining voice from afar, followed the voice and looked over. Just happened to collide with Lu Jingjing face to face. Jing Xingchen, told you not to follow me. You actually dare to follow me. Lu Jingjing yelled. Jing Xingchen turned his face as if he didn't hear, picking up his clothes in the process. You dare to play deaf and dumb with me. Lu Jingjing walked to Jing Xingchen's side. Jing Xingchen still regarded her as heir. Waiter, you'd better polish your eyes, lest some people with only $20 or $30 in their pockets come to pick out $20,000 or $30,000 clothes. Lu Jingjing said, pointing at Jing Xingchen in a commanding manner. Jing Xingchen remained unmoved, continued to pick his own clothes that suited him. No wonder Jing Xingchen was attracted by the clothes. He started working in his second year of college, and the money he earned in addition to his own life was basically given to Lu Jingjing. To put it nicely, once Jing Xingchen was a man who loved his wife. To put it bluntly, he was a lick dog who was brutally abandoned in the end of 3 years as a man. Mr. You, the price of each piece of this clothing is more than $10,000. If you really do not buy, you do not touch it well. After all, dirty as these counter needs to be compensated. The counter sister was really a bit unable to look at it. Hear that? No, poor guy. Who gave you the courage to actually follow me to this kind of store? Hubby, that poor devil has come to touch our mold again. I told you, if I see you again, I'll beat you up. You don't seem to remember. You just got beat up. Now your skin is itchy again, isn't it? Su Tao walked towards Jing Xingchen with his fists clenched. Jing Xingchen did not even look at Su Tao, but it is just a wrongdoer. Now he is a system in the body. There is no need to have a general understanding with him. Casually picked 2 tops, 2 pants, handing over to the locker sister. These 4 help me to take. Pretending. How much money you have? I will not know, Lu Jingjing said in a disgusted aside. This is to let the cabinet sister some can't get Jing Xingchen's meaning. Since you know everything, do you know how much money you have spent on me in total these 3 years? That's what you did willingly. You're in such a poor condition. You have no job, no background. You don't even have a mom or dad. To have someone to be with you, that's something you begged for after your ancestors burned high incense and worshipped Buddha. I'm blind. I actually wasted 3 years of youth with people like you. Lu Jingjing, you spent nearly $200,000 on me before and after 3 years. Ha, you also know it's 3 years? Oh, only $5,000 a month. You still have the cheek to calculate with me according to the total of 3 years. You're right. You're right about everything. Where are the clothes that your husband who can be your father bought for you? Jing Xingchen continued to pick out the clothes on her own, not looking at Su Tao at all, not even glancing at Lu Jingjing when she spoke. Lu Jingjing immediately shook the clothes in her hands in front of Jing Xingchen. See, this set, customized, $70,000. It's what you spend for me in a year. Do you think that if I find such a husband, will I still want goods like you? Go ahead and pay for it, then put it on right away and let your godfather have fun. Jing Xingchen, can you even talk? That's my husband. Got a license? Calling an old man 20 to 30 years older than yourself your husband and calling him so affectionately. His son is quite a bit older than you, right? At this time, Jing Xingchen has calmed down. The fire is on. Completely not just no system. Do not dare to fight for the appearance. This is to let Lu Jingjing a little surprised. Think carefully. Jing Xingchen working outside for 3 years. What work has not been done? What people have not been in contact with? To be able to say this kind of words is also understandable. Brat, I think you are looking for a fight. Su Tao on the side heard Jing Xingchen's words and became furious, although he did have a wife and children, and he was just playing around with Lu Jingjing, but to have someone say such ugly things in public, his face was completely untenable. Mister, if you are here to buy something, please pay attention to the way you speak. If not, I will call security to drive you out. The counter sister on the side who was taking clothes for Jing Xingchen also said to Jing Xingchen with a cold face, Are you deaf? This woman has been cursing me since I walked in the door. And you didn't say anything because she dresses better? I cursed her twice back and you're going to kick me out? You remember your identity. You're just a counter attendant. What qualifications do you have to yell at me? Jing Xingchen's aura was not at all that of a freshly graduated child who could be held at arm's length. Instead, it was like that of the upper-level executives who came to shop in her store. Another counter attendant, seeing that her colleague seemed to be about to get into a fight with a customer, rushed over to stop it. All right, this gentleman, let me serve you. Wei, you go serve this lady, poor bastard. I'll watch from here to see if you can settle the bill or not. Lu Jingjing, if you have that kind of effort, first go and settle the bill for this dress of yours, then watch the fun. Hubby, he's trolling me. Lu Jingjing whined at Su Tao. Waiter, pay the bill. Su Tao brought Lu Jingjing to handle the checkout. Then he stood at the payment counter waiting to see Jing Xingchen's joke. Jing Xingchen picked half a day. The counter sister behind her with a dozen or so pieces of clothing, already a little dissatisfied, but just didn't express it at all. Let's go. Go pay, then I'll change first. Just throw away what you're wearing now. Hearing Jing Xingchen's words, the counter sister will believe it and came to the front desk. Lu Jingjing rushed to Jing Xingchen's side and said loudly, I suggest that you guys should call the police. This person has no money at all. He is just here to fool you guys for fun. The person at the cashier's office also apprehensively swept through the price tag, then said, Sir, there are 13 pieces, totaling 219, 604 pieces. Swipe this card. Jing Xingchen handed over his Luochang bank card. The cashier saw that it was just an ordinary debit card, and immediately turned cold. Sir, you are disturbing the public order. I'm calling the police on you. Did you swipe your card? And you're going to call the police on me? How come debit cards can't be swiped? Or is the market capitalization of your little Fendi's clothing store higher than the Bank of L.A.? Of course your head office may have a higher market capitalization than the Bank of L.A., but you? Oh, swipe it. Service, officer. Humph. I'll see what you'll do if you can't swipe this card. The cashier at the counter picked up Jing Xingchen's debit card and swiped it across the POS machine. Then Jing Xingchen calmly entered his password. Hiss, the small ticket came out. All the people around were dumbfounded. Impossible. How could you have more than $200,000? Lu Jingjing shouted incredulously. Jing Xingchen acted like he didn't hear it, and took out a few pieces of the clothes he had purchased, and went into the dressing room alone to change. Not long after, what was reflected in everyone's eyes was a graceful and handsome teenager. Jing Xingchen walked in front of Lu Jingchen and said softly, There is a bag in the back. It's very beautiful, very suitable for your skin color. Go and take a look. Let your father, no, let your husband buy it for you. Lu Jingjing looked at Jing Xingchen, shook herself and panicked for a moment. When she heard Jing Xingchen's words, she couldn't help but want to go in and take a look, because Jing Xingchen's vision has always been good, and once she gave her a few small gifts, she did like it, just that now the time has changed. Hubby, I'll go in and take a look again. I'll accompany you. I'll buy you whatever you like. Su Tao's words greatly increased Lu Jingjing's confidence. The two of them came to the luggage place. Lu Jingjing saw the bag that Jing Xingchen said was suitable for her at a glance. Chapter 3 System Reward, 1 Porsche Supercar. Miss, this bag is $264,000. Your eyes are really good. The design of this bag, the material is the top. You see his color is very suitable for you. You just bought that piece of clothing, designer, and this bag is the same person. So you wear that piece of clothing you just bought. If it is with this bag, it must make you more youthful and beautiful. The words of the counter sister let Lu Jingjing joy on the eyebrow. Hubby, it's only more than $260,000. Not expensive. Buy it for me immediately. Lu Jingjing said to Su Tao in a demanding tone. Su Tao heard, is very dissatisfied. Su Tao is not the kind of package to treat Lu Jingjing's way. Just look at her, poor. Just graduated from the university without a job and no savings before agreeing to take her out to dinner to buy something. After hearing Lu Jingjing said to him that her ex-boyfriend has been unforgiving of her, will be born out of the protection of the desire to not think that Lu Jingjing actually want to be dissatisfied with the mouth to ask for it up. Instantly anger bears burning. Jing Xingchen counted. From completing the task there are 89,000. Then simply continue to shop. Pick 2 pairs of shoes in passing, just to make up 300,000. This side is paying. Suddenly heard inside the luggage area seems to be noisy. Jing Xingchen smiled smugly. Asterisk. Thought he was something. Actually dare to ask Lousy to open his mouth to ask for money to buy a bag. Lousy, buying you this $70,000 to $80,000 dress is already lifting you up. You're really shameless. Then came the sound of a slap. Listening to the sound of this slap, Jing Xingchen concluded that this time, absolutely than the 2 slaps he received much more ruthless, but the 2 slaps that he received, he was bound to get them back in the future. Still swiping this card, Jing Xingchen handed over the debit card he had just paid with. Yes, sir. I apologize for the offense just now. Jing Xingchen's side had just finished paying, and behind him, Su Tao walked to the cashier with the clothes he had just bought for Lu Jingjing. Return this dress to me. Handle it immediately. Hubby don't Hubby that bag I don't want it. Don't you return it. Jing Xingchen looked at the hustle and bustle and was very cozy. Asterisk. Treating Lousy as a money tree. Then you think Lousy is the same as that stupid kid? Lousy just wants to play with you. You remember that for me. Hubby, I don't want that bag anymore. I was wrong. Lu Jingchen immediately made a gesture of pity and remorse. Jing Xingchen saw that the person he once liked was actually so underhanded. Simply pulled down their own taste. Suddenly no desire to retaliate. Taking his own clothes and passing by Lu Jingjing, he muttered in a low voice, "What a pitiful Lu Jingjing looked at Jing Xingchen's back. There was hatred, but more regret. Walking out of Fendi's door, Jing Xingchen heard the voice in his head as expected. Ding! The host has completed the face-punching task, rewarding $20,000 in cash. Real-time arrival. System, is the source of this money reliable? Jing Xingchen asked a question uneasily. Please rest assured host, all the system's money, assets, mission rewards, tech dispatches, and rotation draws are all documented and completely legal. Please rest assured that the host can use them. The system's words put Jing Xingchen at ease, and he turned around to find a restaurant to have a wild meal as a celebration. Just after eating out of the restaurant, he saw a middle-aged uncle who seemed to be unwell, suddenly collapsed on the ground, surrounded by people who were shopping. The security guards immediately surrounded them. Are you okay? Quickly wake up. The security guard patted the middle-aged man who had fallen to the ground. Jing Xingchen immediately squeezed in when he saw it. Once upon a time he had also worked part-time for a while, helping people inside the hospital as a guide, trained in professional CPR. Everyone step back. Let the air circulate. Jing Xingchen commanded, then pointed at the security guard and said, call 120 immediately. Then Jing Xingchen yelled the patient. Sia did not have any response. Across the middle-aged uncle in the chest-up position began to carry out professional pressure and artificial respiration. Not long after, the uncle suddenly came to his senses. The surrounding people were suddenly relieved. Uncle, are you alright? Jing Xingchen asked. What happened to me just now? You fainted. It was this young man who saved you. I've already called 120. The ambulance will arrive soon. I suggest you better go to the hospital to check it out. The security guard explained. Thank you so much, young man. I have a natural heart condition. Just now suddenly my heart was very blocked. Then I fell unconscious. Does uncle have any medicine with him? Jing Xingchen said with concern. I forgot to bring it. This person is getting older. A lot of things are easy to forget. What's your name? Young man? I have to repay you. The uncle said and was about to stand up, while his hand reached for his pants pocket. Uncle, you'd better sit down. Don't move freely after a heart attack. Especially don't sit and suddenly stand up. I don't need you to repay me. I'm just passing by. You wait for the ambulance here. I still have things to do. I'll leave first. Jing Xingchen said and left with his things. The uncle looked at Jing Xingchen's back and sighed that there are still more good people in this world. Mr. Du, what's wrong with you? Suddenly ran to the distance. Two people walked to the side of the middle-aged man. The security guard will be described after the incident. One of them went to the monitoring room to look at the situation. The other accompanied the middle-aged uncle. Jing Xingchen came to the global shopping center outside the gate. At this time the security guard looked at him, suddenly remembered that this is not just that wet teenager. How big change. Although the hair is still some hit willow, but the whole person has been a teenager in a state of ambition. Ding! The host has just been enthusiastic to save people, to obtain the system additional rewards, rewarding the host with a Porsche Trotter. Please pay attention to receiving it. After the system's words were finished, Jing Xingchen felt that there was inexplicably something extra in his pants pocket. Jing Xingchen reached out and pulled out the key, looking at the Porsche logo on it, getting excited. System, where is the car? I've had a ticket for a long time and have been a driver for half a year. Nay, have never had a car to drive. Hey, host, the car is in the global shopping center B3 level A008 parking space. Jing Xingchen held the car keys in his right hand and carried the clothes he had just bought at Fendi in his left hand. Humming along the way, he arrived at the underground parking lot, level B3, accidentally bumped into Lu Jingjing and Su Tao again, one crying and begging for forgiveness, a loud voice cursing, while Lu Jingjing was tugging with Su Tao. She suddenly saw Jing Xingchen trotting towards the Porsche across the street. Jing Xingchen, you liar, you lied to me, Lu Jingjing shouted in Jing Xingchen's direction. Jing Xingchen completely ignored it. Such a woman was not worthy of him to continue to stay. These 3 years as if he was blind. What a disgusting 3 years. Now with the system, he is said to be a man of God, the richest man in the universe. She Lu Jingcheng counts what things, ants only. Jing Xingchen cleaned up his mood. Standing in front of his red Porsche car, is a supercar? What model Jing Xingchen does not recognize? Then the corners of the mouth could not stop rising. Finally laughed out loud at the moment of the critical point. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Baby, quickly let me see you. My first wife. Mamma mia. Jing Xingchen got down on the car and kissed it twice. The people passing by took a look and secretly said, the car is a good car. Even the license plate number is limited. This young man is not badly dressed. It should not be so bad to be like this to a car, right? Is it the legendary fetish? Chapter 4 All-Purpose System. Jing Xingchen didn't mind how other people look at it. Circled around the Porsche trotter. The red clarity made Jing Xingchen more and more fond of it. Looked down at the license plate number. It was actually a consecutive number as well. Luo 12345. Awesome license plate number. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Took out the key and gently pressed down. The lights lit up twice. Jing Xingchen hurriedly sat in the driver's seat. Ha 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 ha. I am also a person with a car. Until now Jing Xingchen is if still in a dream. Everything came too suddenly. System, you really exist? Of course. Amit Ba Buddha. God bless. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Insert the key. Ignition. Start. The Porsche trotter scurried out with a whoosh under Jing Xingchen's driving. Driving on the streets of Luo City, Jing Xingchen felt for the first time that life seemed like it could be wonderful. Jing Xingchen grew up in an orphanage. When he knew that he grew up as an orphan, Jing Xingchen was already desperate for the future. So even if he was bullied and humiliated since his childhood, he chose to endure. Until he met the first girl who took the initiative to approach him during his university days, Lu Jingjing, and the result was again like this. Today's Jing Xingchen is no longer the same person from yesterday. I must get off my ass. Drove a big cool circle and returned home. Parking the car downstairs, he turned around and saw the old shabby little house he rented, which immediately contrasted with the bright red Porsche supercar. When I got home, I took a shower, hung up my newly purchased clothes, and fell into a deep sleep. Sleeping through the night, he ordered the super seafood set meal that he never bothered to order, and while feasting on it, he communicated his emotions with the system. System, what functions do you have? Can you tell me in detail? Back to the host. The system is an all-purpose system. There are very many function keys. The host closes his eyes and feels the control panel in his mind himself. Jing Xingchen followed the system's words and closed his eyes. Then a set of very advanced-looking control panel was presented in his mind. A clear picture with 8 circular patterns rotating around the largest one in the center. Among them, the largest circular symbol in the center had the 2 big words rank written on it, and below the rank there was a row of small dense numbers, which was now 112/20,000. Above the 8 circular keys around it were marked in turn with 8 sets of words: blessing, draw, skill, punch card, prediction, replacement, curse, and technology, but right now only the prediction key was lit up for the 8 keys, and the rest of the colorful keys were basically dull. On the top right of the main control area was a square exit key, and on the bottom left was the self-protection function key. System, I see that some of the buttons are dimly lit, meaning it's not activated. What does that mean? And what does that level key in the center mean? The meaning of the level key is that as the host's spending increases, the system level gradually escalates slowly from level 1. And with each escalation, the subsidiary keys around the system will activate, and it is only after they activate that the system becomes stronger and more complete. Now that the host is at level 1, and the experience value underneath it is 112/20,000, and when the host's experience value accumulates to full 20,000, the system will then enter the upgrade. I see. This system is simply perfect. Jing Xingchen once again looked at the 8 buttons around him and silently clicked the prediction button. Ding! Host activated the prediction keyboard. Prediction results will be refreshed soon. This was the first time Jing Xingchen had used the system function keys, so he was filled with anticipation. Ding! On March 22, 2034, the winning numbers for the National Welfare Lottery double color balloon were 03, 06, 15, 21, 23, 32 to 11. With a cumulative prize of 1.14 billion yuan, which is the largest jackpot in history. Please host, take good advantage of it. Holy, the system actually gave me the winning numbers for the double color ball with a prize pool of $1.14 billion. I have to calculate how many bets to sell. Ding, the system version is too low. It is recommended that the host upgrade tomorrow. Received System Lord. Jing Xingchen was so excited that he didn't sleep for almost the whole night, and it wasn't until after 3 a.m. that he barely managed to fall asleep. Sleeping until noon the next day, Jing Xingchen washed up and put on the Fendi clothes he bought the day before, intending to go out and find a lottery station. First playing the lottery, then grabbing the time to spend money to upgrade the system. Just walked to the downstairs, suddenly found his red Porsche small car in front of a lot of people surrounded. Jing Xingchen puzzled, how so many people surrounded his car. Before he approached, he heard a woman say, Your child painted someone else's car like this. You don't take care of it. Shout Song. Look what you've done. Hearing this, Jing Xingchen heart thumped. Yesterday just got his hands on. Rare as treasure like Porsche Trotter. Could it be painted by a bear child? Quickly walked over. Squeezed into the crowd. On the spot, stupid eyes. Asterisk 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 asterisk. My car. The Porsche car in front of the side of the door has been called Small Song's child with a water-based pen on the top of the drawing full of flowers, clouds, trees and strange little people. The owner is here. One of them spoke up. Sir, is this car yours? A woman asked in an apprehensive panic. It's mine. Why has it become like this? Jing Xingchen said unhappily. Sorry. This child of mine doesn't know any better. I just didn't look at it and painted your car. You see how much this car repair cost. We compensate. The woman said with a face full of nervousness. This car must be at least a few $1 million. Your child painted someone else's car like this. You sell your house may not even be able to pay for it. A man watching the scene said. What? So expensive? The woman was instantly dumbfounded when she heard this. This is a famous car. Where's the Porsche? Or a sports car? The road are rare. Just such a good car. The owner of the car. How did you park it here? The woman was dumbfounded again. Then reached out and grabbed her child. Pressed the child's neck and pressed hard. The child was pressed and knelt directly in front of Jing Xingchen. Then howled in fear. Jing Xingchen was speechless. He looked at the child in front of him. Probably 3 or 4 years old. Still not knowing anything. And the mother in front of him could wait here until now without escaping. It is evident that there is also enough responsibility. Jing Xingchen is not an aggressive person. When he saw this scene, he was suddenly angry and disappeared a lot. Big sister, what are you doing? Even if the child made a mistake, you can't let him kneel me. Whoa. Mommy, stop hitting me. Shout Song was hit on his buttocks by the woman's chain of slaps, and immediately cried out. Chapter 5, Car Painted with Flowers. Whoa. Mommy, stop hitting me. Shout Song was hit on his buttocks by the woman's chain of slaps and immediately cried out. Let you make a mistake. Do you know how big of a mess you've made? This car is so expensive. Why are you so ignorant? The woman shouting scared Shout Song so much that he didn't dare to speak again, but just kept shedding tears. Little brother, I'm really sorry. Look at this car. How should we pay for it? It's my fault. I was negligent with the child. I'm so sorry. The woman apologized while also being frightened. Jing Xingchen was helpless. Those who could live here were poor. How could he let a poor man sell his house and land to pay for the repair of his vehicle? Wasn't that pushing people to death? Jing Xingchen asked in his head system. Does this car have insurance? The system gifted the host with a full set of things. Insurance is the highest level. Jing Xingchen walked over to Shout Song and helped the child up. Child, it's not easy for mom and dad to raise you. You can't just vandalize other people's belongings. Do you know? Shout Song knows. Shout Song did wrong. Uncle, sorry. Shout Song cried and apologized to Jing Xingchen. Little brother, if you don't feel relieved, it's fine for you to beat this kid up. Just don't beat him to death. The woman said with a slight heartache. Big sister, what are you talking about? The child made a mistake. A little education is fine, as long as he can remember and not make the same mistake in the future. What can you do if you beat him? After beating him, if he doesn't learn from his mistakes, he will still make mistakes. Yes. What little brother said. Look at this car. How much do I have to pay you? Jing Xingchen looked at what was drawn on the car, and then looked at the pen in the child's hand. Little Song, you painted your brother's car. In order to punish you, my brother will use this pen in your hand to paint all the blue skies and white clouds that you drew on my brother's car on your face. Do you agree? Jing Xingchen said gently. The child looked at his mother in uncertainty. The woman nodded frantically. Then Shout Song handed the pen in his hand to Jing Xingchen, who took the pen and drew on Shout Song's face. After a long time, Xiao Onion's face was drawn in a mess, causing the people around to laugh. Shout Song wanted to find a place to look at it, so Jing Xingchen picked up the child and looked into his car window. It's so ugly. You also know it's ugly, so you can't do it in the future, okay? Well, Shout Song knows. Shout Song will be obedient from now on. That's good. Go home with your mom. Jing Xingchen's words surprised the woman and the onlookers. Young man, your car is like this. You just let her go? A passerby asked. The child made a mistake and has already been punished by me. I don't know how much the repair of my car costs, but I can't make it difficult for a mother. So that's it. Don't gather around. I still have things to do. I have to go. Little brother, you're a good man. Thank you. The woman bowed to Jing Xingchen with Shout Song. Jing Xingchen waved his hand, got into his car and drove away. Turning out of the neighborhood, Jing Xingchen got out of the car and saw the broken car. Once again heartbroken for a long time, took out his cell phone and dialed the phone number of the 4S store. After learning that it could be repaired, Jing Xingchen made an appointment to send the car over at 3 p.m. then got in the car to look for the lottery station. On the road, Jing Xingchen looked left and right. Suddenly the system tone in his head popped up again. Ding! The host is considerate and has been awarded one lottery ticket. May I ask if the host will draw a prize immediately? Only after hearing the system's words did Jing Xingchen feel much more mentally balanced. Let's not draw the lottery first. Later, the most important thing nowadays wasn't the lottery or any repairing of the car, but buying lottery tickets and upgrading the system at the same time. Arriving at a lottery station on the central street of Luo City and walking to the store, Jing Xingchen handed over a written set of numbers. Boss, this set of numbers hit me 200 times. Look carefully, don't make a mistake. Oh, 200 times? Young man is so confident. The lottery station owner smiled and shook his head, not believing that Jing Xingchen could win. I've been very lucky lately, Jing Xingchen reminded. After getting the lottery ticket, he put it into his cell phone case and turned around to go out. Out of the lottery station, Jing Xingchen took out the lottery ticket, looked at it carefully for half a day, and couldn't see what was so special about his ticket, and looked at his cell phone, or the second-hand cell phone that he bought 4 years ago when he first went to college. The pixels were only a few 100,000, and it's time to change it. A foot on the gas, to the nearby mall, into the Apple store. Hello sir, want to see what? A replacement cell phone. What price range are they? Ranging from over 6,000 to 12,000. Take the one that's 12,000, and then you can match me with a tablet. It'll add up to less than 20,000. Okay sir, wait a moment. Not long after, Jing Xingchen put the lottery ticket with a market value of 1 billion on the inside of his newly bought Apple phone case, looked at the account balance. There were still more than $800, turned around and went to the 4S store. For the 4S store, Jing Xingchen is very unfamiliar, just parked the car outside, and then called the phone, and then came to the after-sales personnel to take away the keys. Before leaving, the prospect of Xingchen asked about the cost of repairs. The other side said that there is insurance, does not need to be money, and so the car is repaired will be contacted. Jing Xingchen, taking the newly purchased cell phone and tablet, called a car, returned to their own hut. The phone suddenly rang. Jing Xingchen so uncomfortable. Hello? Xingchen, ah, what are you busy with lately? It was Zhao Qianhao, Jing Xingchen's college nemesis. These days there is nothing. Stay. Are you working? Do you have time to come out for dinner tonight? Just outside of our university, the String Restaurant. I got my paycheck today. I'm treating our dormitory to a meal. You have to come. The four of us haven't gotten together in a long time. No problem. What time? 6:30 p.m. See you tonight. Hang up the phone. Jing Xingchen is very happy. 4 years in college, in addition to the 3 roommates in the same dormitory, never disliked him, and even help him in every way. He has almost no other friends in the university. Jing Xingchen is nostalgic people. If he is the future of the prosperous, his 3 brothers, he is absolutely will take with him. System. It said before that there was a chance for a lottery. What is that one? The host handled things very decently, obtaining an additional gift from the system for a lottery draw. Please choose whether or not to draw a lottery draw immediately. Chapter 6, Tian High Group. Instant lucky draw. Jing Xingchen made his choice instantly, and then 6 gift box styles appeared in his mind, each with a different color and pattern. The first one had the style of a few pieces of paper on it. The second was a hammer. The third was a cup of water. The fourth was a square. The fifth was a pattern that looked like a fruit. And the last was the look of a pair of pants. System. What are all these? Jing Xingchen asked. Host. The system can't answer. This is a lottery. What you draw is what you give. Jing Xingchen naturally knew the rules. It was a lottery anyway, and with such good luck lately, even the system had fallen on his head, so randomly picking one was the best. Jing Xingchen closed his eyes and randomly clicked. Just happened to click on the first one. A few paper styles. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 79% of the shares of Tian High Group Co. Shares are being transferred. Please wait. Transfer completed. Please have the host check the contract documents. Just after the system's words ended, Jing Xingchen felt a folder suddenly appear in his hand. Opening the folder, there was clearly all the information of Tian High Group written inside, including the company's introduction, the scope of its global main business, financial statements, character details, and so on. Jing Xingchen's university major was finance, and this Tian High Group was not a path at all. But this did not affect Jing Xingchen's intentions for his company. Today's intention is no intention at all. Jing Xingchen saw the financial statements of the Tian High Group, the annual profits of about 2 to 800 million, very stable, the company's main hotel, tourism and export trade, but also amusement parks and a small number of land development projects. With a simple understanding, the other Jing Xingchen does not intend to manipulate the company. How? He will not go to the advice. After all, now people's companies operating well, you would do not understand to go up to point the finger. It is not to add to the chaos of it. Guan Jing was sitting in the general manager's office at Tianhai Group's headquarters, organizing the day's work materials, when suddenly the secretary ran in. Mr. Guan, something's wrong. Guan Jing looked at Xiaodan in front of her, somewhat speechless. Xiaodan, you and I have been doing this together for 6 years. Why are you still panicked? Mr. Guan, something really big has happened. An invisible tycoon has acquired 79% of our Tianhai Group's total shares in one go, and is now the biggest boss and chairman of Tianhai Group. What? What about those previous shareholders? They have gradually sold off the company's shares earlier. Now your shares plus a few shareholders barely account for 6%. There is still 15% still circulating in the stock market. Guan Jing heard Xiaodan's report, also slightly panicked. Tianhai Group was established decades. Is his father Guan Mashan and a few brothers single-handedly founded. From her Guan Jing took over the operation of this huge company alone. Did not expect to actually a moment by others to seize. Guan Jing was somewhat unable to accept it. Mr. Guan, this is the contact information of the new boss. Guan Jing took the paper handed over by Xiaodan. On it was Jing Xingchen's profile, but there was a blank on Jing Xingchen's family, work experience and assets under his name. 22 years old. Only 22 years old. This is the descendant of a large, hidden family who has nothing better to do? Guan Jing was once again speechless. Xiaodan, you go out first. I'll contact Jing, the new boss and see what's going on. Yes, Mr. Guan. Guan Jing held the phone and hesitated for a long time before finally dialing. Hello? Who is it? Jing Xingchen looked at the unfamiliar caller and pressed the call button. Hello, Mr. Jing. I'm Guan Jing, the general manager of Tianhai Group. I just received that you acquired 79% of our company's shares, so I'm calling you because I want to get to know you, and at the same time, I want to discuss with you when you'll be free to come to Tianhai Group for an inspection. Ah, it's you guys. It's late today. Can't make it through. Tomorrow then I might have something too. The day after tomorrow then it's Saturday, you guys are resting. Next week's I guess. Okay boss, can I add your WeChat? Next week you can WeChat notify me before you come. I can arrange in advance, and at the same time convenient to report to you later. Yes, my cell phone number is it. Okay Mr. Jing, sorry to bother you. We'll see you next week. Jing Xingchen hung up the phone, somewhat puzzled, not yet accustomed to the state of being transformed from a passerby to a boss status. How come he's going to go on an inspection? Guan Jing waited for Jing Xingchen to hang up the phone before she dared to hang up, then took a deep breath, listening to the other party's attitude tone. It seemed that it was really a young man, very nice to talk to. Jing Xingchen took out his cell phone and looked at the time again. It was almost 6 o'clock. He had to leave. There was still an appointment with the three brothers in the dormitory at night. Sets a piece of newly bought clothes, went downstairs and called a car, then went to the north gate of the Drop City University, gathering guests to string bar. Just entered the gate and saw Zhao Qianhao greeted him. What about this star? Li Jiekai, who was on the side, also turned around and looked at Jing Xingchen as he approached, smiled and patted him on the shoulder. Rub, Xingchen, this suit of yours, Fendi's, genuine, it's tens of thousands of dollars. What's with you? Li Jiekai was shocked. Yeah Jingchen, your clothes? The cell phone has changed too. What's your situation? It's not that you've been bagged by a rich woman, right? Zhao Qianhao took Jing Chen's cell phone and looked at it. Bull asterisk. I'm trying to open up. What's your situation, old brother? I heard that Luana is with an old man. She even sent a friend circle. Kai Z, you're really talking out of your ass. Zhao Qianhao made eyes on the side. Li Jiekai completely ignored. Continued, that kind of woman, not worth it. You say this 3 years, from the big 2 to big 4 you tired into what? We a few on the side to see too clear. Are you to spend money for her? She presses you, do not take you seriously. You can only be good if you leave her. Right, I feel the same way. I'm done with her. I also want to open up. I've been working hard for the past few years to earn a little bit of money, or for her to lose all the money. Left a little bit of money, I have to be a little bit better for themselves. And then there's Qian Ho. I'll buy the single today. Don't talk yet. You've taken care of me for the past 4 years. If I become rich and famous in the future, I'll never forget you three. Why hasn't old 3 arrived yet? Li Qianhao was just about to speak when he heard Jing Xingchen was about to pay the bill when he was pressed down by Jing Xingchen. Old 3 is stuck in traffic. We'll be here soon. Li Jiekai took the Weibo and showed it to the two of them. Chapter 7, History's Biggest Prize. Speak of the Devil. Speak of the Devil. Bai Shishao rushed up next to the trio with his bag in hand. I'm late. I'm off work today, but the dead director won't let me go, and left me with half a point of overtime, and still won't give me overtime pay, so I'm annoyed to death. Not too late. Order your food. Waiter, Jing Xingchen greeted loudly. Holy, old 4, you're in these clothes. What's with you? You used to be frugal and scrimp and save. Why are you so posh now? Buying Fendi? Bai Shao pushed his eyeglass frames in surprise. It's all a story. Ha 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 ha. Let's eat and eat. Order food. Jing Xingchen very much enjoyed drinking and chatting and spilling and complaining with the three brothers because of the realness of living. During the conversation, Jing Xingchen learned that the three were not living as they should. Now Bai Shao worked as a designer, and was urged by the director to work overtime every day, and his treatment was not satisfactory. Zhao Qianhao home to do business, went home and traveled for a period of time, just went to his parents' company to work for a month, today received a paycheck to find a few diehard friends to eat. Li Jiekai, on the other hand, went to a Mercedes-Benz 4S store to do sales. Old 4, you plan to do something later? Me, open the company, have fun, ha 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 ha, blow awesome, I don't know what to do, ha 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 ha. I was seriously listening. As a result, you're blowing awesome. A few people chatted until 9:30 p.m. when suddenly a news story on the TV caught the attention of everyone present at the dinner. Just received an amazing news. The city has just won 200 first prizes in the welfare lottery, played by one person, and their prize money exceeds $1 billion, the largest prize ever won in the country or even the world. Jing Xingchen felt that the female host's voice was very pleasant to the ear. Holy, did you guys hear that? There's another billionaire in L.A. City. Bai Shao sighed. What do you care? It's not like you won. Come on, let's eat, drink up. If you want to buy a car in the future, you have to look for me. My Mercedes has all kinds of cars. You can also give me a good performance. Ha 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 ha. Jing Xingchen took advantage of the toilet in the middle of the work, to the front desk to settle the bill. 780 yuan. I still have a few $dozen left, just to take a taxi home. 4 people talked to more than 11 p.m. before separating. Jing Xingchen will be 3 people are sent away, but also reluctant to leave. After all, the University of the Dead, after entering society, always feel to see one side less than one side, and some of them are gradually 3 to 5 years in order to see one side. Back home downstairs, looked at the account balance. There are 2 yuan, decisively bought a bottle of mineral water. The only way to upgrade the system is to completely spend it all. After looking at the level in the center of the control panel and his mind upgraded from 1 to 2, the second blessing key, in addition to the prediction key that lit up again and the 8 surrounding buttons, also lit up. Ding! The system has been successfully upgraded to level 2, rewarding the host with $1 million in cash. Scratch that. Level 2 to level 3 costs $1 million. It's doubled 50 times. Wouldn't it be $50 million to upgrade from level 3 to level 4? The system is very quiet. However, Jing Xingchen was still very excited as he returned home, quickly washed himself, and then took out a lottery ticket worth $1 billion. Excitedly, he opened his mouth wide and laughed silently. Perhaps it was because he drank a bit of wine at night. Even after winning the huge prize, Jing Xingchen fell asleep in a daze. One sleep until dawn, until the sunlight outside pierced his eyes, causing Jing Xingchen to get up, quickly freshened up, and disguised himself, put on all the raggedy clothes he once had, wore a mask and hat, carried a school bag, and quietly took a taxi to the lottery center in the center of Luocheng City, inside the prize redemption center. Oh my god, sir, you're the one who won the biggest amount in the history of the world. Can I take a picture with you? No way. You'd better cash my prize first. Jing Xingchen refused. The staff wasn't angry after being rejected and took out a calculator with the numbers in the jackpot to calculate for Jing Xingchen. Sir, you won 588 yuan in a single bet. After deducting the 20% tax, your single bet prize is 670, and you purchased a total of 200 bets, so the prize money totaled 839,134,000 yuan. We have the Contribute to Welfare with Hope primary school program here, you see. Let's give me 835 million, and the remaining 4 million or so, donate it to the Hope primary school. Jing Xingchen sharply made a good decision. Then after the staff quickly handled the formalities, Jing Xingchen took the check of more than 800 million and left the prize redemption center at speed. On the way, Jing Xingchen took a sneak peek. The check was from the National Construction Bank, belonging to the 4 major banks, so he needed to go to the National Construction Bank to open a card and deposit it inside. Because the prize redemption center is not far away next to the headquarters of the National Construction Bank, Jing Xingchen flashed and walked in, lined up a good number at the front desk, explaining the intention, and then sat on the sidelines and waited. Not long after, Jing Xingchen was called. Hello sir, what kind of business? I want to open a card and deposit a little money. Sir, open a card to the automatic machine next door. Just ask for the lobby manager. I deposit checks. Oh, then you will give me the check. The person at the bank counter casually took Jing Xingchen's check. scanned the numbers on the check, and was dumbfounded. Sir, this check, is it yours? What you're saying isn't nonsense. Whose is it if not mine? Just a moment. Sir, I'll ask the bank president to receive you personally. Ha, you don't need to, do you? Jing Xingchen didn't care who received him. He was hoping that someone would come quickly to handle his business only. After 2 minutes, the bank president ran over. Hello Mr. Jing, I'm the head bank president, Sun Fei Fei. It's a pleasure to serve you. Given the huge amount of your deposit, our bank has opened a black gold card especially for you. In the future, you will be our bank's most honored customer. Oh, okay. Sun Fei Fei operated in front of the computer for a while, sneaking glances at Jing Xingchen while doing so, secretly saying in her heart, this guy is dressed in rags. How could he be so rich? Could the check be stolen? But such a large amount of checks, lost will definitely be lost. Sir, we need to fill in your work address. You see? Sun Fei Fei asked tentatively. Oh, then, just write Tian High Group. Tian High Group? Yes. Is there a problem? What is your position? Do you need to fill in so much detail? Jing Xingchen asked with slight dissatisfaction. Yes sir. Is it convenient for you to reveal it? Oh, then write boss. Sir you're not kidding, right? This position requires verification. Yes. Chapter 8 Cell Phone Live Streaming. Sun Fei Fei was dumbfounded. Tian High Group was an old local enterprise in Luo City. How could its owner be someone so young? But the other party agreed to verify. Sun Fei Fei did not hesitate and directly opened the background verification mode. The intercom phone of the general manager's office at Tian High Group's headquarters suddenly rang. Hello, general manager's office. This is Assistant Xiaodan. Hello, I'm Sun Fei Fei, the president of the National Construction Bank of Luochang. The purpose of the call is to verify if a person's identity information is the general manager or a shareholder of Tian High Group. You said, which person is it? The client's name is Jing Xingchen. What? You mean General Manager Jing? Yes. What position does he belong to? He's our big boss. Don't ever slack off. He holds up to 79% of the shares. Sun Fei Fei was surprised to the point of bursting when she heard Xiaodan's words. Others didn't know about the 79% shareholding. She had been in the financial circle for so long. How could she not know? Hastily hanging up the phone, she humbly and quickly finished the process, then personally handed it over to Jing Xingchen. Mr. Jing, I didn't know it was you just now. Please apologize for the much disturbance. Our bank has a lot of high-interest wealth management. Would you like to take a look? Don't look at it first. I still have to go change and get my car. Let's talk about it when I have time. Jing Xingchen knew from looking at Sun Fei Fei's attitude that she should already know her identity from Tian High side. Okay Mr. Jing, can I add your WeChat? In the future, you can always WeChat me if you have any questions about financial management and loans. Can you add me? Sun Fei Fei watched Jing Xingchen's departure, sighing, this world, so young has been in charge of the market value of tens of billions of L.A. city's old enterprises. Jing Xingchen finished the business, just walked out of the bank door. This side of the Forest store phone call came in. Hello customer, the Porsche 918 you repaired in our store has been repaired. You can come pick it up anytime now. Okay, I'll be right over. Taking a taxi to the Forest store, the customer service agent who received Jing Xingchen's eyes didn't fall off. Sir, what's wrong with you today? How are you dressed? The customer service pointed at Jing Xingchen's clothes and seemed to be a bit incredulous. The surrounding car buyers also heard the words of the customer service, also casting strange gazes. You're talking about this? I just happened to be recording a program today, and the program team matched the clothes. I haven't had time to change them yet, and then I received a call from you guys, so I was busy rushing over. Jing Xingchen said with a frank expression. I see. Sir, this is your car key? Follow me to take a look at the car. This 918 of yours is only 2 in the entire Luo City. The other one is a low-profile gray color, and this one of yours can be said to be top stream. The customer service girl said excitedly. So this is the 918. Jing Xingchen realized that the system had given himself a multi-million-dollar luxury car. Sir, you don't know the model of your car? Then no one introduced it when you purchased it? I just bought it straight away when it looked good. I didn't ask that much, and I also had something to do that day, so I left after I bought it. Oh, coming in front of 918, Jing Xingchen saw almost a brand new car, without any scratches and painting path. My baby, Jing Xingchen excitedly kissed it, then pressed the car key. I'll drive it straight away. Thank you guys. The customer service looked at the street corner where Jing Xingchen disappeared, and her mind kept wondering, which star is this customer? Why did it not occur to me in the slightest that there was such a person in the entertainment industry? It was still the Universal Shopping Center. Jing Xingchen had just parked his car when he encountered two people who were broadcasting live, seemingly judging the economic standard of the rich people in Luochang, their spending power and luxury car possession. Jing Xingchen's Porsche 918 immediately flashed into the eyes of the two people, and even more so into the eyes of the people watching the live broadcast. I wipe. The Porsche 918 is still red. I didn't see it wrong. Upstairs. You didn't see wrong. There are only two 918s in the whole of L.A. The other one is being driven by the father of my cousin's date's big boss. This one I heard was bought by some unknown godly man. Anchor, get closer and let us take a look. The big smart and little confused god duo also froze on the spot after seeing the 918. The moment Jing Xingchen opened the car door and came down, the live broadcast room exploded. Wipe. Are all rich people so low-key? Look at the clothes he's wearing. The armpits are torn. Not only, that hat is also dirty. Upstairs. You don't know. That's called old. The older it is, the more expensive it is. Foreign jeans are old to the end. They're all grayish yellow. I heard that if you take them off, the jeans can stand on their own. Upstairs. You're so disgusting. Jeans are like this. That socks aren't. I'm having afternoon tea here. Can you guys say something clean? The thousands of people in the live broadcast room began to comment on Jing Xingchen's clothing. At this moment, Big Smart set up his cell phone and flashed over to Jing Xingchen. Hello? Excuse me, can I interview you? Ha? Jing Xingchen was startled, then saw his own figure in the cell phone with the live broadcast platform, and immediately his face went cold. He himself hated being treated like a monkey, and it was this kind of small, unknown platform, with random interviews of nonsense, and the kind of anchor that disturbed the contemporary young people's three views of thinking. No can do. No time. Jing Xingchen turned around and continued walking. The people in the live broadcast room suddenly chatted even more explosively when they saw Jing Xingchen's attitude, opening a 918 and acting like this. Who does he think he is? If you're capable of driving a 918, you can act like this too. Maybe he's just a driver. I don't think so. You would let your driver dress so dirty, and then drive your own luxury car? He looks more like a mechanic to me. Agreed. Agreed. After clearing the approval, the crowd proposed to have the duo of Big Smart and Little Confused God follow Jing Xingchen to see what Jing Xingchen was doing in such a high-end shopping place. Jing Xingchen didn't know that there was someone following behind him, taking his cell phone and slipping into the Gucci store. Sir, you? Buy a few sets of clothes and change out of what you're wearing now. This is what I wore when recording the program. Jing Xingchen still used the same words he used at the 4S store. Chapter 9, Buying a House. In that case, sir, please follow me. After hearing Jing Xingchen's words and seeing the Porsche's car keys in Jing Xingchen's hand, Gucci's counterkeeper was sure that maybe this customer was some unimpressive star, so he brought Jing Xingchen to the men's clothing area to do some sweeping. Outside the door of the small confused God and Big Smart to see people go in to buy things, they will be cell phone lens to Gucci's store entrance waiting. A group of melon eaters in the live broadcast room continued to discuss in the, maybe people are really the owner of the car, maybe, they went in for half a day, they should be shopping. This is the 6 Blue Blood brand of Gucci. Hey, who would buy this brand without money? I don't think so. Maybe some people are penniless and like to look at luxury goods. Are you talking about yourself upstairs? None of your business. This is simple. In a moment this person comes out. Big Smart, you take the cell phone. At the same time open the live broadcast to go in and ask it. Small confused God, you continue to follow this person in the back. How does it feel like a detective game? This is not good, right? Aren't you curious up there? A man dressed in rags, driving a $10 million car? Curious. After about 20 minutes, Jing Xingchen was wearing the Gucci he just bought. The whole person looked new and radiant, making the girls passing by around drool. It's true that people rely on their clothes. I'm going to wear this and be more handsome than him. The live broadcast was sour. Big Smart, he's out. Go ask. Jing Xingchen saw Big Smart duo outside the Gucci store, immediately had a feeling of being followed, then carried the clothes and turned around and left. Big Smart then dodged and walked in. Hello sir, may I ask you? Your cell phone? The counter brother who had just received Jing Xingchen was instantly alert. Ah, we're doing a program. That person just now is the research star of our platform. May I ask how much he just spent with you? That customer bought a dozen pieces of clothes before and after, as well as accessories, a total of $685,000. What a big customer. Does your program group still have such a star? You can let him shop at my place. He's very welcome in our store. And, Big Smart didn't wait for Cabinet Brother to finish and turned around, because at this point, the live broadcast had already cleared Jing Xingchen's situation. See, people are just rich. Just buying random clothes is $600,000 to $700,000. Fill some more, are enough for us to buy a house. Hey, the gap between people is really big. I only earn $4,000 a month now. You're lucky to make $4,000 bucks a month. I only make 2,800. Big Smart, where did the god ho go? Keep up, the crowd demanded. Big Smart continued to secretly follow Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen turned around and bought some daily necessities, skincare products and other things, because once upon a time we'll always try to do everything possible to please Lu Jingjing happy. So for skincare products, he also had a special study. Of course, the aspect of the study is not cosmetic ingredients and so on, but the price. Once upon a time, Lu Jingjing always said that which classmate and bought what the cosmetics of Aquamarine Mystery. What the Helene Cosmetics? Jing Xingchen turned around and will once understood the cosmetics, but the price is not the same as the cosmetics of Helene. Xingchen turned around will ever understand the price, have bought a whole, he also does not care as the boys with, or girls with, in his opinion, girls can use, that the male more can use. Sir, the price of this set of Aquamarine Mystery 21 days renewal essence and these few more, a total of 24,211 yuan. No problem, sir, this set of Helene is 9,728 yuan in total. WeChat scanning is fine. Right, sir, this set of Leptony serum and facial cream is 49,885 yuan. You can scan me. A set of Operation as fierce as a tiger. Jing Xingchen shopped for half a day, tired enough to look at the time on his cell phone. Only 20 minutes had passed. He suddenly admired those who could skate around all day shopping. Hello sir, do you know about the house? The best house in Luo City. Tian Yi Pin. A salesman looked at Jing Xingchen, who was wearing Gucci and carrying countless high-end cosmetics in his hands, and asked a question. Look, I'm in demand. Jing Xingchen had been thinking of buying a better house to live in ever since he had received the double colorball jackpot, and regardless of whether or not he would continue to develop in Luocheng in the future, a change of house would be necessary. Sir, please take a seat. I'm the salesman of World's First Class. Just call me Xiao Zhang. Let me give you a brief introduction of our World's First Products house. Okay, go ahead. What are the prices and what size? Ours is located on the financial street in the Luocheng economic zone, surrounded by 3 national 3A-level hospitals with 2 national key elementary school. 3. Stop. I don't care about those. I only care about I buy now. What time can I move in? Is there any sand table, model room or something for me to see? Yes, there is. Sir, the World's First Class are all finely decorated existing houses. All the furniture is world class. Our refrigerator is a Cassaday BCD 659 Wisu 1 model. Our washing machine is. You're getting off topic again. It's fine to have those things. If I'm not used to them, I can replace them myself. What's the price? What size? What floor? Ahem. Sorry sir. Tian Yi Pen are all large flat floors. 1 staircase, 1 family. The highest floor is 28 floors. That is to say, there are only 28 owners in a building. The best floors are the 21st to 23rd floors. The area of each floor is 108 square feet. Because we do booth sales in the global shopping center, so now we are having an event. The best floor can be purchased for 120,000 per square meter. So a suite is around $130 to $40 million, right? Yes sir. We can give away 2 years of property fees if we buy it today. A corresponding series of other services will also be given away. What other floors? Sir, since it's our first day doing activities here today, this floor, the one that is the king of the world's first floor, has not been sold out yet. That's quite good. My lucky number is 23. I'll buy the 23rd floor. Go open the contract and let's go through the formalities. It's best to move in tomorrow. Yes sir, 23rd floor is the best. If you think the price is high, sir, then the lower floors are also. What? Open contract? Xiao Zhang was stunned. Can you even buy a house like this? Yes, go ahead. I have limited time. By the way, if there is a garage, also help me look. Preferably one closer to the house I'm buying. Okay big guy. I'll go right away. Xiao Zhang swore he had been selling houses in Luocheng for 5 or 6 years and had never encountered this kind of big brother. More than $100 million for a house, as if he hadn't spent any money. On the other side, the big smart duo saw Jing Xingchen had been in the sales booth not coming out, vaguely guessing if he was inside looking at houses. Chapter 10 The Blessing Key of the Secondary System. Anchor, there is no doubt. Look at this big man. Buy clothes hundreds of thousands of dollars. Cosmetics tens of thousands of dollars. People look at the best house in Luo City. The world of product is not normal. Upstairs, you don't understand the price of the world's first product, right? The cheapest floor of the world's first product is more than 90,000 a square foot, and all are large flat. Each suite is more than 1,000 square feet. That is to say, the cheapest house is also nearly 100 million. We are not the capital of Luocheng. We're not the capital city, nor are we a magic city or a demon city. We're just a small second-tier city. I don't believe it either. I think he's probably just tired of shopping and went to the sales office to rest. The two of them, big smart and little confused god, watched the live broadcast chatting in a frenzy and rushed to join the discussion. On the other side, Jing Xingchen was sitting on a chair looking like he was resting with his eyes closed, but he was actually in the middle of communicating with the system. System, does me buying a house count as upgrading the system? Doesn't count. The host's spending stays within the range of the money given by the system and only counts if it's your L.A. bank card that's being spent. Of course, the host shouldn't be delusional enough to transfer the money from your National Construction Bank's card to the L.A. bank card. That way the system will directly empty the money transferred by the host. That's so. Alright then, sir, you're tired, aren't you? Let me massage you? Jing Xingchen opened his eyes when he heard the words and suddenly saw the salesman Xiao Zhang was opening her hands to Jing Xingchen. Don't touch me. How is your contract prepared? Sir, please come with me to the finance office to handle it. I'll carry these things for you. Xiao Zhang grabbed the clothes and cosmetics that Jing Xingchen had bought and stepped forward. Jing Xingchen followed behind and entered the finance office. After signing the purchase contract, counting the garage, it was a total of 133,660,000, and paying the payment, Xiao Zhang gave the key to Jing Xingchen. Mr. Chen, this is your key. You'd better call me Mr. Jing, don't Mr. Chen. Not used to it, it's Mr. Jing. You can choose the time to inspect the house. There will be a professional person to take you. Contact me before you go and I will accompany you. We will gift you the fingerprint lock that needs to be replaced, and it will be replaced directly when you go to inspect the house. There are also these 3 cards. One is the access card. One is the exclusive VIP card for the clubhouse. And this is the entry card for your garage. Do you see what time is convenient for you? And we will also go to inspect the house? Xiao Zhang asked fawningly while rubbing his hands together. I'm free right now. Is it convenient for you guys? Jing Xingchen was a bit impatient. Convenient. I'll contact the property right now. You wait a moment. A few minutes later, after the arrangements were made, Jing Xingchen asked, I drove here. What about you? I'll just call a car to go. Forget it. I'll drag you there. Don't get separated and get delayed then. Then I'll trouble Big Brother. The duo had just gone out from the sales booth. Jing Xingchen's stomach was not feeling well. Help me get my things. I'm going to the restroom. Okay, Mr. Jing, you go. Jing Xingchen had just left on the front foot, and the duo of big smart and little confused gods surrounded him on the back foot. Xiao Zhang looked vigilantly at the duo with their cell phones and a live stream on and asked, What are you doing? Bro, did that guy just buy a house from you? I saw you running around and helping him carry things. Of course, that's my biggest client. A suite is worth $130 to $40 million. Who are you two? Why are you asking? After the big smart and little confused god duo heard the answer, it was like they ate farts, and the entire live broadcast room was once again discussing it. Why did this big guy just wear such rags? It made me think he was a car mechanic. It turns out that he's the group of people living at the top of Luo City. Let's not talk about you. Weren't the two anchors also tricked into shaking the point, thinking it was a 3, but it turned out that they were big kings. Ha 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 ha. When Jing Xingchen came out of the toilet, the big smart duo had already walked away. Xiao Zhang first time to sit in a Porsche sports car, but also the legendary 918, the whole person in the car and is a selfie in Send Dynamics. A moment of video, a moment back to WeChat. 10 minutes later, finally arrived at the world of product. Outside the gate, the property manager, the security chief and other people have been in the warm welcome. Jing Xingchen is very unaccustomed to being surrounded by people, always feel a little exaggerated. Find their own, just bought a garage, parked the car, came to the 23rd floor of the world's first building 3. Jing Xingchen's hands slightly trembling. This set of houses proves that Jing Xingchen is a person with a home, completely have a sense of security. Push open the door, is a change of shoes in the entrance. Advanced dark gray floor tiles make the whole house looks more modern in value. To the inside, a nearly 200 square feet of large living room into the eyes. All the furniture shades are very modern light gray system, but does not appear to be too old and dark inside the house. The side of the living room against the wall is the Western kitchen, and then to the inside is the Chinese kitchen. Jing Xingchen walked in a big circle and looked all over. 3 master bedrooms, 4 guest bedrooms, a children's room and a nanny's room, and a study and dressing room, 4 bathrooms and so on. Jing Xingchen is very satisfied. Owner, the lock change master has arrived. You need to enter your fingerprints, the property manager reminded. Oh, okay. 10 minutes later, Jing Xingchen was lying alone on the big bed, and all the other irrelevant people had already left. Host, do you still want to upgrade today? System, I still have 2 buttons unused after upgrading yesterday. If I continue to upgrade today, can those 2 function keys stack? Yes host, each time you upgrade, Each function key can be used once, and the system control panel will be upgraded when you upgrade to level 9. System, I upgraded from level 1 to level 2 yesterday. Then the prediction and blessing keys in the control panel lit up. Can I use them now? Ding. Please ask the host to operate it on his own. Jing Xingchen closed his eyes and looked at the two lighted keyboards, gently tapping the blessing key. After all, he already knew about the prediction key, and what the blessing key was for. He wasn't sure yet. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Overwatch skill. It is recommended that the host skillfully use this skill to learn about life. It will bring unexpected and great benefits to the host. Wipe. The system is awesome. I can't forget it. If I had this skill when I was studying, I wouldn't have gotten full marks in every subject. Jing Xingchen suddenly felt his brain cool down for a moment after receiving the blessing of the system's unforgettable vision. Then it returned to normal. In order to test whether the skill of unforgettable memory was real, Jing Xingchen randomly opened a book at random with his cell phone, and after a glance, he actually memorized it quickly. Chapter 11, I personally contribute $6.9 billion. The system is truly awesome to outer space. This will make it simply a breeze for myself when learning other things in the future. System, I'm going to click the prediction button. Jing Xingchen's anticipation for prediction was much higher than that of blessing, for no other reason than that prediction could bring the most direct benefits to carrying out the claim. The system is in the process of activating the prediction key. Please wait a moment. Predictions will be refreshed soon. Ding. The system predicts that on April 4th, 2034, the old and dilapidated astronomical neighborhoods on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th streets of Culture Road in the educational district of Luochang will soon be demolished and relocated. Please host seize the opportunity. After Jing Xingchen heard the prediction, he immediately got up and took out his cell phone to record the system's prediction clearly, and then used Baidu Map to check, and found that that large area of the district was almost 40 years old, and no one had lived there for a long time, and its area is very large. Jing Xingchen does not understand how the land demolition should be handled, but he does not understand. His employees seem to understand. He remembered that his Tian High group seemed to have a project in the works of plot development, right? Looking at the time, it was 3:45 p.m., not yet time to get off work. Looking through the previous day's incoming calls, he instantly found Guan Jing's number and dialed it. In no more than 3 rings, the opposite side was picked up. Hello there, I'm Mr. Guan's assistant, Xiaodan. Mr. Guan is in a meeting. May I ask who you are? Is there anything I can do for you? Jing Xingchen heard. Good guy. Guan Jing seems to have forgotten to store her phone. I'm Jing Xingchen. I have something urgent to find Guan Jing. Ah, it's Mr. Jing. Hello. I'll go find General Manager Guan right away. You wait a moment. Xiaodan once again erupted with amazing speed, taking Guan Jing's cell phone and running from the general manager's office to the conference room. Although it was only 1 floor, it took about less than 10 seconds or so. Bang! The door to the conference room was pushed open by Xiaodan with great force. Guan Jing had just finished announcing that the company had been acquired and the owner was very rich, right along with all the vice presidents, assistants, administrative staff and ministers of various departments present were startled by Xiaodan. Xiaodan hurriedly ran to Guan Jing's side in her high heels and quietly said, Mr. Guan, the boss is on the phone. There's an emergency. As soon as Guan Jing heard that it was Jing Xingchen's call, she hurriedly waved her hand at the people below, signaling for silence, then pointed to the phone and walked out of the conference room. Boss, I'm Guan Jing. Ah, Guan Jing, I have an urgent matter that needs your help. Boss, go ahead. Guan Jing was a bit curious. The new boss didn't seem to have much experience at such a young age. What could it be? What type of land business does our company do? Boss, Tian High Group has always impounded plots of land then resold them to real estate companies. The profits in between aren't as high as the real estate companies, but they're still very much there. It's like this Guan Jing. I've got my eye on a piece of old and broken land. It's in the Tianwan neighborhood on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th streets of Culture Road in the education district. I want to. What? Boss, that's dead land there. It's been decades. The government doesn't have any plans to plan for it either. The company had considered it before, but after a long period of research, it was found that it's simply unregulated. Boss, you're still young, I think. Guan Jing, don't be in a hurry to dismiss me first. Since you think it's bad on behalf of the company, how about this? I'll give you a sum of money and you send someone to acquire the old house there. All the names belonging to it are written in my name. If there's a change in the future, 10% of the profit difference in the middle will be given to the company as a provident fund. Do you think that's okay? Guan Jing heard Jing Xingchen's words and did not know how to negate it. The boss himself paid for the employees to do things. If there is a profit back to the company money, this thing she would not agree unless she was stupid. In that case, since the boss has decided to do it, let's do it. How much does the boss intend to contribute to acquire that old piece of crap? How much is the price of that piece of property now? What did Tian Hai investigate before? Boss, the second-hand price over there now is only $900 a square foot. Before and after is a total of 117 buildings. They are all 6 floors capped. A total of roughly 318 households. The houses are too old. They're all about to cave in. And they are all large units of 1 or 200 square feet. It's not worth investing in. Boss, a lot of big developments have moved there before, but there seems to be something underneath, so they can't build high-rise buildings at all. Few people live there now. Everyone is selling their houses, and there's no restriction over there. As long as you're willing to collect, you can buy them all. Boss, I'm sincerely advising you. This kind of investment really loses money. Well, I know. I'll do the math. Jing Xingchen simply did the math. He won the lottery 835 million, bought the house and deducted 140 million. There is still 695 million. Will buy all the houses in that area? It seems barely enough. Guan Jing, I'll give you a task. I'll personally contribute 690 million to the company's account. You take the people in charge of the land and make sure to take down all the old and broken houses over there before April 1st. Remember, it's all of them. No rebuttals or questions allowed. Tell me if you don't have enough money. Boss, this is my decision. Jing Xingchen hardened his heart, then directly turned his hand and transferred 690 million into the account that Guan Jing had given to him. Guan Jing, if this matter is completed, I will personally give all the people who helped at the end of next month a bonus of $20,000 each. Alright boss, since you've decided, then we'll definitely work hard to complete it. Next week then you guys go ahead and work on this first. I'll find time to send you the ID cards next week. Hanging up the phone, Guan Jing's entire body was a bit flabbergasted. His new boss seemed to be too rich, nearly $700 million not to be taken seriously. Returning to the conference room, Guan Jing cleared his throat and opened his mouth. The new boss gave the latest order. The new boss has personally funded $690 million and asked us to buy all the old houses in the Tianwen neighborhood on the 3rd, 4th, and 5th streets of the Culture Road in the Education District before April 1st, writing them under the new boss's name. If we accomplish that, we'll get an extra $20,000 each for April's paycheck. What? There is dead land. This boss, what vision. Forget it. People's families have money. They pay for it themselves. We're all working people. We have to work hard to buy it for that $20,000. Guan Jing looked at the people under the stage talking, full of disdain and mistrust of Jing Xingchen. There is not much she can do. After all, she does not even believe in Jing Xingchen too much. Chapter 12, The Skill Key of the Third Level System. Weekend. Jing Xingchen drove back to his old broken small, retired the house, moved home. Looking at their own life for many years' house is very touching. Here is carrying from the orphanage moved out. Their own 4 years of college working outside the memories. Eventually Jing Xingchen some reluctance to give up their own those past. Spent 400,000. Will be a small single room to buy down, so that it is convenient that one can go back to miss it sometime. At noon on Monday, before Jing Xingchen went to Tian Hai Group, he received a call from Guan Jing. Mr. Jing, our people went to the Tianwen neighborhood to talk. They are very welcome. Now all the owners of the 117 buildings are asking to sell, and worry that we do not have enough money, so they themselves asked that they can reduce the price per square foot by another $50. And finally the 117 buildings were sold for another 5 billion or so, and we applied for a joint house certificate, that is, a large household name, which is only written in your name, with the address and ownership of all the houses and the deeds underneath. Do you think it's okay? Yes, great. When is it convenient for the boss to go to the Education District Real Estate Building to make the change? Right now. Then I'll make an appointment with them for 1:30 p.m. Boss, go straight there. Good. See you in the afternoon. Jing Xingchen was very excited. I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. Immediately, he went out and found a family noodle shop to have a big meal, then drove off to the Education District Real Estate Building. At 1:30 p.m., Jing Xingchen met Guan Jing on time. Different from his own imagination, he always thought that Guan Jing is the kind of fierce-looking, capable, thunderous professional woman, only to find out that after meeting, Guan Jing is actually a ladylike temperament type. Just to talk to their own kind of serious and oppressive aura is revealed. Guan Jing is even more surprised. The boy in front of the sunshine health handsome, tall, smile up very warm, with their own expected spend days drinking bodybone extremely poor, walk a few steps have no strength of the kind of dude completely different. Hello Mr. Guan. Jing Xingchen extended his right hand. Boss. Good day boss. Guan Jing was a bit unnatural. Have the people arrived? We can go and handle it. Jing Xingchen smiled and said to Guan Jing. Good. Boss please. Jing Xingchen walked in front, and behind him Xiaodan secretly said to Guan Jing, I didn't expect the new boss to be this big sunny boy type. Hey, and look at the license plate numbers he drives are all 1 2 3 4 5 in a row. That's how the investment vision is so bad. Okay you, shut up, careful boss here. Jing Xingchen heard also as if he did not hear. He is a person who has a system on the side. How would it be the same as that group of mortals' vision? This is the boss of our Tian Hai group, Mr. Jing. He is the one who made the deal today. It's personal behavior, not a company investment. The money is also his personal. Guan Jing explained clearly. Then she turned to Jing Xingchen and spoke. Boss, the money you called the company returned the same way, because it's your personal behavior. It's not involved in the company's bills. What Guan Jing meant was that Jing Xingchen had nothing to do with Tian Hai whether he lost or gained money. Good, please. Then under the witness of the notary, real estate transaction center personnel, owner's representative, and everyone from the neighborhood committee, it took Jing Xingchen nearly 2 hours to complete the formalities. Of course, the final 6.5 billion was given to the trading hall at one time, and then the trading hall will give it to more than 6,000 households one by one according to the order. After all the formalities were done, Jing Xingchen stood at the entrance of the trading hall with a joint real estate certificate that was as thick as a new Chinese dictionary and asked, Mr. Guan, let me treat you to dinner. You've done me such a great favor. No need boss. I still have things to deal with back at the office. Guan Jing refused. In her opinion, nowadays Jing Xingchen was an idiot, spending more than $600 million to buy a bunch of broken bricks and dangerous buildings. Jing Xingchen also guessed Guan Jing's thoughts, smiled to himself, turned the thick real estate license upside down and said, it won't take more than a few days to touch it, and then it will be repossessed. Come on, since Mr. Guan is busy, then go back. I also have things to do. Go to the company some other day. We'll talk again. After saying that, he got into the car. Behind him, Guan Jing and Xiaodan were thinking about that sentence. If you can't touch it for a few days, it will be taken away. What does it mean? Back home, Jing Xingchen took the thick joint real estate license and looked at it, finally understanding what this joint name meant. It turns out that because of the huge amount of transactions, the number of heads of households in the transaction was too many, so it was centralized and traded up, according to each building. So in the end, Jing Xingchen got a real estate certificate above the total area of the 117 buildings. This made Jing Xingchen very understandable. He himself didn't expect it to be processed so quickly. Ding! Host still not going to upgrade. Go go go! Right away! Jing Xingchen once again went out the door and came to the Bandung shopping center near his home. Because the system upgrade experience value was still about 260,000 short, and Jing Xingchen had been lacking a watch he liked, so he decisively chose the 260,000 Patek Philippe's Nautilus. Jing Xingchen's love for the watch is greater than with the car. He thinks that the design of the watch is more fine and meticulous. Any person who is used to wearing a watch has a very strong concept of time, but any person who has a luxury car is not necessarily a good driver. The moment the payment was completed, Jing Xingchen's long-awaited voice rang out again. Ding! The system reached the upgrade condition. Upgrade in progress, please wait. Jing Xingchen watched as the control panel quickly upgraded from 1% to 100% after the third function key's background indicator skill key also lit up, and the level changed from 2 to 3, while the experience value changed from 1 million to 10 million. Ding! The host has upgraded to level 3, and the L.A. City bank account has collected $10 million. Jing Xingchen excitedly slid all the way back to the car, laying down in the car and communicating with the system once again about his feelings. System, tell me what that skill key is for? Is there any benefit to you if I continuously upgrade? This $10 million, if I use it to open a company or make investments, can I do it? Host, the skill key contains too many skills, all of which are extremely profound. You'll know once you've used them. As for the system's experience value bonuses, the host must use them for living expenses. I see. The skill key seems to be amazing. System, I'm going to use the skill key now. Please host click. Jing Xingchen shallowly tapped the word skill. Ding! The host obtains a god-level skill. Stock market god prediction skill. Skill time, permanent. Jing Xingchen was dumbfounded. Stock market prediction skill. Does that mean that one is equal to having a permanent and violent money-making skill? Come to think of it, it was the system that made Jing Xingchen the most profitable. System, you're so awesome. It's too good. Ha 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 ha, can I kiss you? Host, dead pervert. Host, get away. This prediction skill, the host has to be careful. You can only predict once a day. You can try it today. Good. How can I predict? Chapter 13, The Housekeeping Team. Close your eyes and focus deep into your mind. Then apply the current trend of the general stock market to your mind. You'll then see the stocks that will go up tomorrow. After hearing this, Jing Xingchen did as he was told. And then the codes of 6 stocks did appear in his mind. After Jing Xingchen used his cell phone to write them down, he planned to compare them the next day to see, then chat with the system for a while, then drove home. Now the time is already very late. The securities company has closed. Can only go to the securities company the next day to open an account. The next morning, Jing Xingchen went to the country's largest securities company to open an account, and then deposited all the money left over from his lottery win. Opened the account and looked at the 6 stocks predicted the day before. 3 of them actually opened up. The other 3 were all in a steady upward phase as well. This greatly increased Jing Xingchen's self-confidence. Just because the prediction of the stock are the next day stop, so Jing Xingchen can only wait until about 2 p.m. and then predict. After all, can only be predicted once a day? Jing Xingchen worried about the prediction of early. By early, the results of the day fell aboard. The second up aboard, that is also still a loss. At 2:45 p.m., Jing Xingchen opened the prediction mode, and sure enough, 4 stocks appeared in his mind again. Jing Xingchen chose all 4 stocks full position, $1 million each. The next step is to sit and wait for the next day's harvest. Jing Xingchen opened the cell phone WeChat group. In his college dormitory 4 people asked him out. Brothers speculate in stocks? Inside information. Tomorrow these 2 tickets up ha ha ha. Brothers, that's all a lie Don't be fooled. Bai Shi Shao immediately replied. Lao San, if you don't believe me just see if these 2 tickets grow tomorrow. Gu, old 4 so confident? Then I'll buy some with you. Zhao Qianhao replied. Hey, the 4 of us all majored in finance and securities in college, so why are we working with this? Li Jiekai also joined in. Who said the work must do professional learning 4 people chat for a few minutes, suddenly quiet down, each busy with their own things to go, leaving Jing Xingchen himself alone. Jing Xingchen looked at the phone, also feel a little bored. It seems that we should find something to do, after all, but also continue to work hard to upgrade the system. Driving back home, found that it seems, the ground fell layer of dust, toilet, bathroom are also a little dirty, which makes Jing Xingchen consider whether they want to find a housekeeping or something. After all, such a big house, wipe yourself, is not to die of exhaustion. Nowadays, it is not like they can't afford to hire a housekeeper. Property? Do you have a cleaning housekeeper? Housekeeping? Owner. We have our own housekeeper responsible for these things. If you need I can introduce you to the housekeeping company. Housekeeper? Jing Xingchen was a bit surprised. Do rich people have housekeepers? It seemed like it. Then you can contact them for me. Okay owner please wait. Not a moment later, the property phone opened back up. Owner, our housekeeping company over here will contact you later. What time is convenient for you? It's convenient for me anytime today. Okay owner, then I'll let the housekeeping company contact you now. Jing Xingchen was very interested in this housekeeper. I wonder if this spending counts as the system's upgrade spending? Ding, host, this is counted because this is your normal living expenses. You need to gradually come into contact with the living standards of the upper class people, and slowly broaden your horizons. Don't think that the little money you have is rich. In other places, you can only be considered out of poverty. I know. Have you hit people like this? Before he could finish chatting with the system, the call from the housekeeping company over here came in. Hello, is this Mr. Jing, the owner of the 23rd floor of Building 3 of the world's first class? It's me. Hello Mr. Jing, I am the person in charge of the housekeeping company. Your property manager contacted me and said that you need a housekeeper. May I ask what kind of needs you have? I don't know much about it. You can give me an introduction, including the type of butler, price point and whatnot. Okay Mr. Jing, I have 5 types of butlers here, from the lowest level which is only responsible for regularly hiring someone to clean the kind, to the highest level which lives in your home and is responsible for your food and living, security, private doctors and nurses, full-time drivers with a team of in and out occasions, depending on your needs. Jing Xingchen heard the butler team at the back. This was too advanced. Just thinking about it must require a lot of money to be right. How do you charge for this last kind? Depends on the configuration you need. This last kind allows you to choose your own configuration of personnel and quantity. For example, if you feel that you are not safe, you can configure 5 to 10 bodyguards like this. The chef can be configured with a variety of cuisines, including makeup artists you can think of. Personal assistants. We can configure a complete set for you. Let me think about it. You help me see. I need a butler 1. Mainly used to be responsible for the management of others. A chef 1. A driver 1. A doctor 1. 3 bodyguards. A personal assistant. It should be like this at the moment. Almost, coincidentally Mr. Jing, we just happen to have a professional team that matches exactly what you need. The price of this team is $2 million a year, of which our agency fee is $100,000. What do you think? I need them now. I can have them on board immediately. Okay, Mr. Jing, I'll contact them right now. The way we charge is $100,000 that you hand over to us, and the other money for the housekeeper is a negotiated deal between you and her. No problem. I'll transfer it to you when the people arrive. Jing Xingchen was a little apprehensive. His own home was originally very large. Living on his own was a little scary. It always felt like certain houses were like someone recruiting the housekeeper team in, although there were more people. But I don't know if my property is safe or not. But on second thought, their biggest property is the system. The rest love it. At 5 p.m. sharp, the property owner knocked on the door of Jing Xingchen's house with the housekeeper team. Owner, these people said they were sent by the housekeeper company and said they are here to find you. Yes, they are here to find me. Please. Jing Xingchen looked at the 6 property security guards outside the door. A property manager with a group of people from the housekeeper, piling up the entrance of his house. Okay, owner, bother you. We're going down. Good. You guys come in with me. Hello, I was sent by the butler company. I just arrived in Luocheng today. My surname is Fan. My name is Fan Xiaoying. They are all my team that arrived in L.A. City with me today. Hello. You guys have a seat. Let's chat. I don't know much about the job of a butler, but I feel like I need it badly. Can Sister Fan introduce me first? Chapter 14. Every year another $1 million. Jing Xingchen looked at the opposite side of the several people. Each are in high spirits. The first called Fan Xiaoying, women in their 40s. A competent professional attire. Tied a professional ponytail. Light makeup fit their face. Both competent and will not allow themselves to show too much pretending. The other 3 look as the bodyguard, although wearing a jacket, but a body of muscle mass has been to burst the clothes. Next to a big head and neck thick chubby man is obviously a chef. There is a suit. Serious, with gold-rimmed glasses carrying a box, which is loaded with things obviously telling Jing Xingchen, at any time he will stab him. The 2 people sitting to the left and right of Fan Xiaoying. On the left was a young girl who was svelte and thought to be an assistant. The other honest middle-aged man with a country face should be the driver at the end of the day. Mr. Jing, this team of ours, as you can see, the 3 of them are private bodyguards. This one is the chef. This one is the private doctor. This one is the driver. This lady is the personal assistant, and I'm the butler. Our yearly salary is $2 million, and we are responsible for the big and small matters in your life. Of course, we are not responsible for the content of your workside with having to make decisions. Do you charge a lump sum or do you get paid on a monthly basis? Both, depending on your strength. I'll pay by the year. Yes, sir. You can transfer it to me and I will pay it back to them on a monthly basis. Sister Fan, give me the account number. You may as well call me Sister Ring. That's what they call me. We'll be your personal butlers from now on. Don't call me that. It's too formal. I don't have any parents. When I was a kid I was called Little Chen. If you don't mind, you can call me that too. How can that be? We have rules. From now on, you will be the young master. Jing Xingchen was a little uncomfortable being called young master. It always felt a little immodest, like some kind of professional title. Taking his cell phone, he turned his hand to Fan Xiaoying and transferred 2 million, and paid the intermediary fee of 100,000 yuan. Then after thinking about it, he transferred another 3 million to Fan Xiaoying. Sister Ing, the previous 2 million is your salary. The money behind you to use for usual daily expenses. Then go buy 2 cars, usually you go out and drive. And then go buy 2 parking spaces. In the future there has to be a place to park. Fan Xiaoying looked at the child in front of her, a little surprised Jing Xingchen's financial strength, to know that this is Luocheng, not the magic city nor the imperial capital. Casually give someone to transfer 5 million, or before signing an agreement with her. This kind of vigor. Think about their own family once served, the one also did not have it. Young master, you are not afraid that we will take your money and run away? Fan Xiaoying asked his mouth. This is afraid of what? I trust you guys. You guys see to it. Just don't cook today first. I'll order takeout. Let's have a meal together to get to know each other. All listened to young master. The other people saw Jing Xingchen being so atmospheric. They all felt good about the young master in front of them who was only in his early 20s. Jing Xingchen asked around and ordered a lot of food according to everyone's preferences, during which Fan Xiaoying had been counting Jing Xingchen's supplies. Young master, besides the watch on your hand which is worth money, the other objects besides furniture are only some cosmetics and clothes. These are the list. You confirm it, we will fill in any new items in the future. At that time if there is a loss, we will compensate according to the extent of the loss. There's no need for that, Sister Ring. I don't have anything of value. By the way, Sister Ring, tomorrow you don't forget to buy a car or something, and then the cookware that the chef needs, and the instruments that the doctor needs are also bought, right? I just moved here. Everything is missing. I'll need Sister Ying's help with the filling in the future. Feel free to tell me if you don't have enough money. Young master, thank you. It's my turn to thank you, Sister Ing, for helping me so much. dinner's here. Let's eat first, then you'll be assigned your own rooms. I've done the math, and there's just one room for each of you, except for the bed in the children's room, which needs to be changed tomorrow. Young master, you don't need to change it. You can use it if you have children in the future. Change it. Lately we'll stay here first. In the future if I move to another city, I'll change to a bigger house. By then it's not too late to arrange any children's room. Just make do for now. If it was anyone else who heard Jing Xingchen's words, he was afraid that he would be furious. The topmost house in the entire Luo city was described by him with the word will do. 9 people eat together, chatting. Jing Xingchen slowly familiar with the others. The 3 bodyguards were called Wang Zhong, Wang Yi and Wang Wu. The 3 are 3 brothers. Because of the poor family, so since childhood was sent to the Shaolin temple to learn martial arts, Jing Xingchen felt that the 3 must have some kind of tacit understanding. Can be 3 teamed up to fight a group of people. The doctor's name is Fan Si Zhang, and he is Ying's younger brother. The chef's name is Li Yuanyi, who can cook many kinds of dishes, and after learning about Jing Xingchen's taste for sweets, he immediately went to work on the recipe. Driver named Xin Yuan originally ran a race car, but just encountered something and never dared to drive a race car again. The personal assistant was named Fan Tingjia, the daughter of Sister Ying's brother. Jing Xingchen learned that it seemed like the entire team came out of some big family, but since they had come out, they would follow Jing Xingchen around. It just so happened that he also needed someone to take care of him, and even more so, he needed company. After dinner, everyone was busy with their own business. Fan Tingjia came to Jing Xingchen's side. Young master, do you see that anything needs to be handed over in terms of work? There's nothing for now, but in the future there might be very much. When you're too busy, I'll get you a secretary to help you. Okay young master. Ya Ting, how old are you? What is your major? Back to young master. I'm 26 this year. Tsinghua University, Master of Business Administration. Awesome. I feel like the salary given to you guys. Give less hey. Jing Xingchen then felt that the people brought by the butler were all extraordinary. Jing Xingchen got up and came to Fan Xiaoying. Sister Ing, in the future, you guys will increase your salary by $500,000 every year. How about another 100 per year? Okay, it's settled. Jing Xingchen finished speaking and left. Fan Xiaoying was astonished. Ting Ting, what did you just say to the young master? Nothing, it's just that the young master asked me what I majored in. So I just said that I graduated from Tsinghua University with a master's degree in business administration. I see. It seems that our young master thinks highly of us. Alright, let's go and rest in our separate rooms. We still have to arrange other things tomorrow. Got it auntie? Chapter 15. The host is so stupid. Can't even spend money. Early the next morning, Jing Xingchen woke up to the lure of the aroma of rice. This was the first time in his memory that someone had cooked breakfast for him. Young master is awake. Hurry up and eat. Yuani woke up early today and made some Chinese breakfast. Soybean milk and donuts and buns and congee with a few small dishes. Young master, try it. Fan Xiaoying at the side was serving the dishes while reporting with Jing Xingchen. Have you all eaten? Jing Xingchen looked at the time. It was almost 9 o'clock. In half an hour it would be time for the stock market to open. Young master, we've all eaten. Each of us has a fixed time to get up early. With the duty hours, do you have any arrangements in a while? Nothing to arrange. By the way Sister Ing, I just happened to have a diehard friend who was doing sales in a Mercedes-Benz 4S store. If you are going to buy a car today, buy it from his side. When it's time for him to flush out his performance. No problem young master. Sister Ing, this is his phone number. I'll send him a WeChat to let him know. Just contact him if you go. Okay young master, let's eat first. After the meal, Jing Xingchen sent a WeChat to Li Jiekai, telling him that a friend is going to buy a car today. He will contact him before he goes. Li Jiekai said that if the single is successful, he will transfer the commission money to Jing Xingchen, which was rejected by Jing Xingchen's words. Young master, today during the day, I need to go out and pick up. Buying a car requires your ID. You see? Fan Xiaoying asked from the side. Sister Ing, just use your ID. It's fine. 2 cars, one you drive when you go out to buy groceries for work, and the other can be bought as a business. The kind that can seat more people. Understood. Young master, we'll go first. Fan Xiaoying took Fan Tingjia and Xin Yuan and set off, leaving behind 3 bodyguards to take turns on duty. On the other hand, Dr. Fan Si Zhang also went out to equip some essential medicines and medical equipment. After all, Jing Xingchen's house had just been purchased a few days ago, and a lot of things were still vacant. 9:30 a.m. Jing Xingchen's cell phone began to boom wildly. Thought something had happened, but it turned out to be Zhao Qianhao screaming in a crowd of 4, and frantically at Jing Xingchen. Lao Si, the 2 stocks you pushed yesterday went up. True or false? I rub. Yesterday, Xingchen said something and I didn't take it seriously, but it turned out to be true. How much did you buy? I just bought 20,000. That's a profit of 2,000 $000. Lao Si also recommended me a customer to come and see the car today. The customer has already contacted me and will be here in a while. Li Jiekai also joined in. Star, what's the situation? It's coming. I just saw it. It's up. It's internal news. Ha 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 ha. I still have news this afternoon. You guys are interested in following If you're worried about losing money, just buy less. Jing Xingchen replied. Old 4, this is what you learned in college used in the work? No, the finance stuff that I learned in college. I realized after I went to work. It's not useful at all. That's not good. I'm done. I have to get busy. Lao Si, if you have news this afternoon, remember to tell the brothers. I'll give you half of the money. I don't want money. I'll let you know if there's any news. Don't be in a hurry. Jing Xingchen turned off WeChat, opened his stock software, saw 4 stocks are basically the opening of the state of up. A day earned nearly 400,000 yuan. Let him excited, counting the time. Next week, he purchased a few thousand sets of real estate. Can be relocated. I do not know that side of the relocation. How much money can be given? Jing Xingchen felt it was necessary to have someone check before this, lest he talked to someone when he really moved and was fooled. Although Jing Xingchen had money now, but one size does not fit all. Doing business requires seeing the maximum profit before doing so. Mr. Guan, busy? Fine. Something wrong with the boss? Jing Xingchen could feel that Guan Jing didn't seem to have a lot of respect for himself as the boss, but it was understandable. After all, how many years had people been in that position before they got to where they are now? And the results of several generations had somehow been acquired by someone else, who he himself didn't understand and didn't seem to have much ability. So naturally it was hard to convince people. However, fortunately, Jing Xingchen, who possessed the system, was unconcerned. One day, they would exclaim that being able to follow Jing Xingchen was a blessing that was cultivated in their previous life. Well, there's something I don't quite understand and would like to consult with you, boss. You say, if the old raggedy house I bought a few days ago is relocated, how much will the top normally calculate the price of the house for me? Boss, the demolition money given by normal relocation will be calculated according to the average house price of the location. Right now, the average house price in Luo City is around 15,000. Such a price will allow people to take the money and live somewhere else. That's great. Boss, you don't really think that there will be a move there, do you? Let's not talk about that. What's going on with the company lately? Nothing major for now, boss. Basically, I can handle it. Good. If there's something you can't handle, you can find me to think of a solution. Yes, boss. Guan Jing already knew the Tianhai group like the back of her hand. So any more questions Jing Xingchen asked, in Guan Jing's opinion, were just symbolic questions. After finding the time to sell the stocks that were bought the day before, then they were ready to go out. Now they still need to upgrade the system to be right. After yesterday's upgrade, 10 million was given. Because of the Fan Xiaoying teams joining in, they also advanced out 5 million in advance, and the other 5 million, and I don't know how else to spend it. Host is really stupid. Can't even spend money. Dead system. You actually dislike me. The system doesn't dislike the host. It just thinks that the host lacks too many things nowadays. Empty of unforgettable skills, but doesn't know how to learn. Holding millions of assets, but don't know where to spend them. You're right. Hey, I want to go to the library first. I was very interested in securities before. I just always skipped classes to work part-time when I was in college. Now that I have time I can go and study. Jing Xingchen left World 1 with a kick of the gas. The 2 bodyguards following behind were a bit helpless and hurriedly called for a car to follow closely behind. Arriving at the Luo City Library, Jing Xingchen found a quiet place and piled up books about investment around him, while the 2 bodyguards were quietly guarding not far away. After reading for most of the day, Jing Xingchen felt that those things he had learned in school before were too basic, and a lot of high-level words had a whole new perception. Chapter 16, just over 6,000 sets of books. After sending all the books back, he had just walked out of the door of the bookstore when he saw the duo of Wang Zhong and Wang Yi. Are you two coming to see the books too? Jing Xingchen walked over and asked. Young master, we are here to protect you close by. What? Then you guys have been out with me since the morning. Have you guys been near me the whole time? Yes, young master. Did you guys eat at noon? Definitely not. Come on, let's go and have dinner. Young master, Geniki has made a French meal at home for you to enjoy at home. Yes, I have a chef now. Young master, let me drive the car back. Wang Yi will take a taxi back by himself. Okay. Jing Xingchen hadn't adapted to the addition of a team of housekeepers for the time being, and it was understandable. After all, he had lived alone for 22 years. Now that there were suddenly so many more people in his life, he definitely needed time to accept it. Sitting in the car, Jing Xingchen closed his eyes and predicted the stock stops on Wednesday. Then he sent it out to the group of 4. But Jing Xingchen only sent out 1 stock. He would have reservations about sending it out. One stop. And it was enough for the three of them to buy. The three saw it and rushed to fill their positions. Xing Chen, thank you so much for today. Your friend is too reliable. Came and lifted 2 cars. A big business. The other is a sedan. No nonsense. Brother, when I send my commission next month, I'll transfer it to you. Li Jiekai said inside the group. No need to transfer me. You keep your own list to yourself. If anyone around you wants to buy a car again, I'll push it for you. After chatting for a while, Jing Xingchen suddenly thought of a question. System, if I have a girlfriend in the future, will spending money on her be considered experience for my system upgrade? Male and female friends count, because she is an indispensable part of your life. Oh, that's good. What about the housekeeping team? If they are missing items from my life and I buy them, does that count? Of course it counts. Jing Xingchen laughed, seemingly holding some loopholes. When he returned home, there was a table full of French cuisine. Young master is back, Sister Ing greeted, while organizing the purchases one by one with the others and registering them on the table. Young master, let's eat. Before you came back, Wang Yi told me, so I prepared it in advance, the chef said, serving up another cheese lobster. So many, you guys eat with me? Young master, we have rules, we can't. Before Fan Xiaoying could finish speaking, Jing Xingchen interrupted. Listen to me, eat together. I can't finish so many dishes, it's all a waste. You guys have also worked hard all day. How much did Sister Ring spend on the car today? And all these things? Young master, the 2 cars plus the paperwork for the license plate, the 2 parking spaces, and these necessities add up to a total of 26 million. You guys come over and sit, eat together. Let's chat. Several people ended up being pressed into seats by Jing Xingchen and ate together, and during the meal, Jing Xingchen proposed to buy everyone a car so that it would be more convenient to go out, because his own negligence today led to his 2 bodyguards being neglected, making him feel bad. Several people were slightly moved when they heard this, and Fan Xiaoying immediately stopped it. Young master, there is no need for so many cars, and 2 cars are enough for us to travel today. Young master has to know that money is not easy to come by. You have to economize on expenses. It's alright. By the way, Sister Ing, if I want to set up an investment company, would it be better to set it up in Luo City or in the Magic City or the capital? It depends on young master's investment scope and investment amount. Well, I haven't thought about the amount for the time being. The scope is to do securities for the time being. If you are doing securities, if the investment amount is not too much, then it will be in L.A. City. If you have other ideas, such as angel funds to find new projects to invest in to make money, then go to Magic City or the capital. The opportunities over there are far from being comparable to L.A. City. Understood. L.A. City is too small. What does young master do now? Can you tell me about it? Me? I don't have much of a job. I just have a company that I don't care about. And then I bought a lot of relocated houses waiting to be moved. Relocated houses? Well, the joint real estate license in the nightstand drawer in my room is for that house. Joint real estate license? Fan Xiaoying was shocked. She knew the definition of a joint real estate license. To be able to co-own it, it must not be just a few ordinary houses. It must be at least 100 or more. Young master, I'll take the liberty of asking, how many units are there in total in that house of yours? Just over 6,000 units. Why? Geez, hiss. A table of people once again raised their level of richness towards Jing Xingchen by 8 notches. It directly soared to the very top. Young master, you are really high. Wang Zhong gave Jing Xingchen a thumbs up. By the way, young master, I just received a piece of news. On the 10th of next month, the Luo City Magnificent City Hotel is going to host a large-scale auction. Do you plan to go? An auction? Is there anything to be auctioned? There are a lot of antiques, jewelry, and some potential shares of small companies. If you plan to go, I will communicate for you to reserve an invitation. Does the invitation cost money? Young master, the mode of entry for this auction is to enter with an invitation. Each basic invitation requires $2 million to purchase, and after entering, each invitation can be used to offset $2 million in cash as an on-site auction purchase. Basic invitation? Yes, the basic invitation is to sit after the 3rd row. The price of each of the first 3 rows is different. The basic invitation can be purchased in unlimited quantities by each person, while the VIP in the first 3 rows is limited to a maximum of 3 for each person. So much preaching. Then what are the prices for this VIP? 5 million a ticket for the 3rd row, 8 million for the 2nd row, and 12 million for the 1st row, with only 12 people in each row. But this price is already high for the rich people of Luo City. Chapter 17 Demolition Negotiations. Jing Xingchen did the math. His own pocket now added up to less than 10 million. Of course, if there was a demolition or a system upgrade, it wouldn't necessarily be much money. Sister Ing, can I get back to you later? I don't know if there's anything in a few days yet. Yes, young master, as long as you reply me before the 8th. At the same time, Guan Jing also received news of the auction invitation. Mr. Guan, for this auction, those few rich ones in the entire Luo city are going, and it also gives us 2 positions in the Tianhai group. What do you think? Xiaodan said from the side. Well, you accompany me, and ask a few old friends to catch up at that time. I've been a bit tired lately. Then Mr. Jing sighed. Who does he know if he goes? Don't worry about him. Oh, okay. The next few days have been safe and sound, during which Jing Xingchen felt that if he participated in the auction, then his business car seems to be a bit rowdy enough. At the suggestion of Sister Ing, then he bought another Bentley business of more than 4 million. 7 seats is very convenient. Rowdy enough, absolutely will not fall out of gear. April is finally coming. Originally, Jing Xingchen thought with all his heart that the news of the demolition was April 4th, but he did not expect that the people in the education district contacted Jing Xingchen's housekeeper, Fan Xiaoying, on the same day, April 1st. Hello, is this Jing Xingchen? Hello, I'm his housekeeper. And you are? I'm from the development department of the L.A. City Education District. This side understands that Mr. Jing has 318 houses in the astronomical community on Culture Road's 3rd, 4th and 5th streets in the education district, and it just so happens that we've been notified that that piece of land is going to be demolished for remodeling, and Mr. Jing is the actual owner of that community, so we'd like to make an appointment to meet with Mr. Jing to have a chat. Okay, I'll convey it immediately. You wait a moment. Fan Xiaoying found Jing Xingchen and reported the situation, but it made Jing Xingchen happy in advance. The 2 sides agreed to meet at 10:30 a.m. on April 2nd at the cafe of the L.A. City International Hotel. On that day, Xin Yuan drove the newly bought Bentley business pulling Jing Xingchen. Fan Xiaoying, assistant Fan Tingjia and Wang Yi Wang Wu, 2 bodyguards set off, came to the hotel cafe, came to be responsible for the negotiation of the education district planning and demolition of the 2 people in charge. The 2 people saw Jing Xingchen's platoon, knew that this look, and sitting on more than 6,000 houses, must be a super big brother, rushing forward to greet them. You are Mr. Jing, right? You're really young, handsome and gold. I'm the person in charge of the negotiations this time. My name is Zhang Chang. This is Ma Huan. Hello. Jing Xingchen nodded, and after both parties took their seats, Zhang Chang started talking. Mr. Jing, as you know, that neighborhood is too old, and it's a big piece. The amount given to us from above really isn't much. Mr. Zhang, let's talk about the price directly. My time is very precious. That piece of neighborhood is extremely old, so it will save a lot of trouble of demolition and relocation. And you guys will save a lot of expenses. My company is also in the real estate business. The rules of the trade, I understand. So let's be sincere. Don't delay. Yes, since Mr. Jing has said so, then I'll be more sincere. The instructions given to us from above is 7,000 per square foot. For that side it's already the highest. If you ask me, Mr. Zhang isn't being realistic at all. 7,000 is indeed high for the old rags, but the current policy is that no matter how much my current house costs, the price you demolish and relocate me for should at least be at the average house price of the entire Luo city. Currently the average house price in L.A. city is $14,500. I, for one, hope that Mr. Zhang can be sincere once again. Mr. Jing, you. Zhang Chang glanced at Ma Huan. Ma Huan was a bit helpless. The leader gave instructions that 14,700 is the highest. Downward pressure on the price. The lower the better. Mr. Jing, your price is too high. 8,000 a flat, you see? Sincerely, Mr. Zhang, I'm optimistic about you. Oh. Fan Xiaoying and Fan Tingya on the side of the 2 smiling, can know the news in advance, but also to buy all the houses in such a large neighborhood. Obviously a big ruthless person. Talking business with this kind of person is most unsuitable, but fortunately, this person is his own boss. Mr. Jing, 9,000 can't be more. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Ma, I say a price. 14,000 is the lowest price I can tolerate. It doesn't matter if you guys don't agree. I have my own real estate company. I can totally develop that large piece of land alone. I know there is something underneath that piece of land. You guys, maybe you also found the benefit before you come to me. The price can't be negotiated. Big deal. I'll invest a little bit of money in it and change it into a shopping mall. I'll invest some money and turn it into a shopping mall. At that time, I invite you 2 to come to cut the ribbon. Jing Xingchen said and made a move to get up and leave. Mr. Jing, please wait, let me make a call. I can't make a decision on your price. Alright, then I'll wait for now? Fine. Wait a moment, Mr. Jing. Zhang Chang took the phone and went out, leaving Ma Huan to flattery Jing Xingchen while sweating. Jing Xingchen didn't even listen to what he said. He just closed his eyes on the side and secretly calculated that there was still about 1,040,000 for the next upgrade, and then he went to buy a watch. 10 minutes later, Zhang Chang returned with a slightly bitter face. Hey, Mr. Jing, I knew that you were from somewhere. I didn't realize it was the big boss of Tianhai. How's it going? Jing Xingchen asked a mouthful. The above has agreed. I just did some math. You are a total of 6,318 houses. A total of 783,432 ping. Each ping is calculated according to 14,000. You will have a total of 10,968,048,000 yuan. That is Mr. Jing, you deserve to be the richest man in Luo City. Well, okay, tell me what time to trade. Mr. Jing, you see now? Just what I want. Let's go. Zhang Chang and Ma Huan-tu were rubbing Jing Xingchen's business Bentley to set off to the transaction point. A look at the above accounted for the matter. A few minutes to deal with it. Jing Xingchen's Guojian bank card instantly received 10,906,804 million, plus the remaining just about 10,970 million from before. Mr. Jing, next week, we've organized an auction in Luo City. You must have the honor to attend. Zhang Chang smiled and held 3 invitations. Jing Xingchen took a look and handed it to Fan Xiaoying. Fan Xiaoying took the invitations and opened them. Young master, it's the middle 3 positions in the first row of VIP. Chapter 18, Shipwreck Accident. Since Manager Ma invited me, then naturally I'll make a luxury purchase on that day. Mr. Jing, great atmosphere. I'll see you on that day. Good. See you next week. After leaving the trading hall, Jing Xingchen sat on top of the business Bentley and kept smiling. Young master is really great. Fan Tingjia sincerely admired from the side. Ha 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 ha, okay la. Shan Yuan, go to the Huawan shopping center. I'm going to buy a watch and walk around for a change. Yes, young master. That afternoon, a piece of news blew up the entire Luo city. Guan Jing looked straight at the news in front of her. The biggest old raggedy town in Luochang is being remodeled. 6,300 households in the Tianwan neighborhood are being demolished. Mr. Guan, this news. The place being demolished is the large area that Mr. Jing bought. Mr. Jing is also too powerful. Yes, it's too powerful. Guan Jing realized that she had completely underestimated Jing Xingchen, and suddenly thought of the words Jing Xingchen had said on the day he bought the house, that he wouldn't be able to stay for a few days anyway, as if everything was in his hands, and that she had dissuaded him from doing so 3 times. Thinking about what he had said, his face was on fire, as if he had been slapped a few times in disgrace. The two were reflecting when suddenly the door was pushed open vigorously. Mr. Guan is not well. Lin Shuqin, the manager of the trade department, walked in. What happened? Mr. Guan, the 2 ships of merchandise we purchased in Country F have sunk in the Indian Ocean. The direct loss is over 2 billion. What did you say? How could such a thing happen? It's true. Just learned about it. And the Maritime Bureau has gone to investigate the sinking. There seems to be casualties. We are once a year to purchase enough goods and then supply to other places. This time what do we do? That $2 billion was obtained from a loan with the bank. Xiaodan, immediately go to the finance department and check the accounts to see how much cash flow is left in the entire company's account. At the same time contact all the online and offline media reports to block the news. Yes, Mr. Guan. Shuqin, continue to track the shipwreck. See what exactly caused the sinking. Ask to find out if you can send someone to salvage it. At least you have to reduce the losses. Yes, Mr. Guan. After the 2 left, Guan Jing sat silently in his chair, not knowing what to do. Jing Xingchen led a group of people to the Huawan shopping center, and as expected, bought a Vacheron Constantin a starry blue watch, spending the remaining 1 million or so given by the system in the L.A. bank, and withdrawing a portion of it himself from his account at the National Construction Bank to have enough. With the new watch, sitting behind the seat of the Bentley, listening to the system's beautiful voice. Ding! The host has reached the upgrade criteria. The system is being upgraded to level 4. It will take a few minutes. Please wait. System upgrade in progress. Fan Tingjia and Fan Xiaoying thought that Jing Xingchen was tired and was resting his eyes with his eyes closed, so they didn't open their mouths to disturb, because Fan Xiaoying had just seen a news. It seemed that the imported goods of Tianhai Group's Tianhai Trading Co., Ltd., had sunk in the Indian Ocean, and the direct economic loss seemed to be as high as $2 billion. And young master is the boss of Tianhai. This matter young master currently does not seem to know, because that news instantly disappeared. We can only wait until the boss wakes up. Ding! The system has been successfully upgraded to become level 4. Ding! Host Luo City's bank account has collected $50 million in full. Jing Xingchen looked at the system control panel that lit up again and couldn't be more excited. In addition to the prediction button, blessing button, and skill button that were lit up before, the lottery button was once again lit up. That's not right. System, when you were at level 3, my blessing key and prediction key weren't used. Why aren't they stacking? Jing Xingchen discovered the problem. Ding! Because what the host predicted before was too heaven-defying. From now on, all the functions that the keys belong to will no longer stack. Me, you didn't say so earlier. Please don't curse the host. Good. I'll ing bear it. Opening his eyes, Jing Xingchen sulked. Young master, are you? Alright. Fan Xiaoying saw that Jing Xingchen was not too happy and thought that Jing Xingchen knew about what happened in his company. It's fine. Just a little tired. What's wrong, sistering? Young master, I just saw a piece of news about your Tianhai Group, but that news should have been withdrawn at someone's expense. Oh, what was the content? The general content is that the Tianhai Group's Tianhai Trading Company, Ltd., imported $2 billion of imported goods in another country, and it sank in the Indian Ocean, directly losing $2 billion, and it looks like this batch of goods should have been purchased with a bank loan, so the company will have a big loss, right? When Jing Xingchen heard this, he suddenly thought of Guan Jing's face. No matter, Guan Jing is here. If she really can't handle it, she will naturally come to me. Okay, young master. Young master, are we going straight home? Right. I'm tired today, I need to rest. Busy all day, didn't look at the phone much. Looked at the time, almost 3 o'clock. Hurriedly predicted the finish. Threw the message in the group. Then on the account operation. Everything is in order. Chapter 19 Divine Blessing, never get sick. Back home. Everyone is busy with their own things. Jing Xingchen lying in the house, with a cell phone to check the Ying sister just mentioned to him the Tianhai Group foreign trade commodity shipwreck situation. Just now there is no news online. See, in the domestic did not report out. Can only go over the wall to see the foreign reports. Finally, after turning over the wall, searched the news. It turned out to be the Tianhai foreign trade into the purchase of imported cosmetics, food, electronic products, and luxury goods are all in the Indian Ocean waters encountered a hurricane, and then sunk the ship. There seems to be a few people were killed. Jing Xingchen turned off his cell phone and pondered for a while. This situation, if Guan Jing cannot deal with, should find himself, but has been past so long. Guan Jing did not look for Jing Xingchen. Either she has already dealt with it herself, or really did not take Jing Xingchen as the boss. If it's situation 1 is okay, if it's situation 2, then don't blame Jing Xingchen for not being polite. Anyway, he has nothing to contribute to Tianhai Group, and even more so, he hasn't even been there once. The big deal is that the system has given to those shares. He himself sells off and cashes in well. To realize that Jing Xingchen now holds 79% of the shares, once sold, then Tianhai Group will face all the way down, and even the stock price will shrink more than 10 times. This kind of situation was something that anyone who held shares in Tianhai could not afford, except for him, Jing Xingchen, of course, as he had no costs. In a 3-story luxury villa on the outskirts of Luo City. Jing is back. Come and let Dad take a look. It's been almost a month since I've seen you again. Guan Mashan said heartbrokenly as he looked at his very haggard daughter in front of him. Dad, let's have a meal together. What do you want to eat? I'll do it. Anything my daughter makes. Dad likes to eat. At the dinner table, father and daughter chatted briefly. Daughter, tell me, what's the situation now? Guan Mashan said coldly. What's the situation? What does Dad mean? How much longer are you going to hide this from me? The last time the company was acquired, you hid it from me. And now that something so big has happened to the trading branch, you don't tell me either. Do you really think that just because father has retired, he really doesn't know anything? Dad, Dad, we lost $2 billion of goods. This $2 billion is with the bank loan to go into the purchase. Now the company account and the only $9 billion of liquidity can be used. But it is completely insufficient. This matter I have already bought through the people in the media. For the time being, did not see the light. If it is once by the people know about it, we not only have to face the bank's demand for payment, but also have to face the contractual compensation of the partners of the trade branch. Dad, you see? How long has this happened? It's been more than 7 hours since I found out the news, and it's been 19 hours since it happened. The new owner of the company, did you talk to him? Say anything to him. He's just, enough. Do you still think you're the owner of the company? Your shares are less than 1/10 of his. How dare you still want to cover the sky with one hand? Do you know that this time, if you didn't tell him about this matter, and you dealt with it on your own, causing the stock price to drop drastically, the financial loss that will be brought to him is something that you can't estimate. When he sues you, you will have to go to jail. Daughter, why are you confused? Could it be that being in a high position for so long has blinded you already? I haven't, Dad. I care about Tianhai Group more than anyone else. I can't just stand by and watch Tianhai fall apart just because of this incident. And the new boss hasn't even come to the company to take a look since the acquisition. I think he's unreliable. He doesn't have a heart for Tianhai. He just sees that we're doing well and making good profits, and he wants to share the fruits of our hard work because his family is rich. Jing, I still have to remind you, Tianhai is no longer our Guan family's property. You know that you can take so many shares of the Tianhai Group in one bite. How powerful this person or this person's background is. Dad, let's eat first. Don't talk about anything else. I'll find a way to get through this. Guan Maoshan sighed as he looked at his daughter and said no more. Jing Xingchen waited until 10 p.m. Seeing that Guan Jing didn't even contact him, Jing Xingchen also stopped thinking about it. It just so happened that the system was upgraded, and now there was an additional 50 million. Money wasn't important. What was important was the 4 buttons on the control panel. System. I want to use the prediction keyboard. Ding. The system is in the process of predicting. Please wait. Ding. On April 22, the Hong Kong stock Denyo Technologies suffered a Waterloo-style plunge. The percentage of plunge is up to 93%. Please seize the opportunity. Wipe. Another chance to get rich. A 93% plunge. Jing Xingchen got excited. He could totally short 10 times, 20 times or even 50 times leverage, so at least he could double his capital a few times again. Looking at the calendar, the 22nd, Thursday, then he can completely go to open an account 2 days in advance, and contact the bank with the brokerage shorting institutions to do leverage. Sister Ing, I'm going to Hong Kong on the 20th. You help me buy a good air ticket in advance. I did the pass last year. You and Tinjia and Wang Zhong and the 3 of them to accompany me. Hong Kong? Young master is going? Tinjia asked a question. I have a stock that I'm going to short over there, but I don't have an account over there yet. I have to go a few days in advance. Fan Xiaoying heard Jing Xingchen's words and thought for a moment. Young master, I know people in this area. I can ask for you. How much do you plan to invest? Sister Ing, you know people? That's great. I want to do 20 times, or 50 times leverage. I'm not quite sure how much money can be leveraged at most over in Hong Kong stocks. I'll go and ask first tomorrow, young master. The one I was with before. The family is in the stock trading business. Their family has a branch in Hong Kong. Really? Then I'll trouble Sister Ing. Young master, you are welcome. Jing Xingchen returned to his room in a beautiful way, lying on the bed, and continued to open the second skill key. Only this time what he got was actually being able to fly airplanes, and the system had thoughtfully handed out an airplane pilot's license. Looking at the small blue book in front of him, it says Airplane Aircraft Pilot License, making Jing Xingchen a little surprised. In that case, should I buy an airplane? Never mind, it's better to see the situation later. System. I still have to click the blessing button. Ding. The host receives a divine blessing to never get sick. True or false? Naturally true. Chapter 20. Is it difficult? Jing Xingchen thought that the blessing would also be like the last time. After being blessed, one's strengths in a certain area gained incomparably strong skills, such as what happened to his memory last time. I didn't expect the blessing to turn into physical wellness this time. At first glance it didn't seem to be of much use. In reality, this was the best blessing for Jing Xingchen. Ha, thank you so much, system. The last lottery draw. I want to draw it immediately. Ding. Please ask the host to enter the lottery mode. Jing Xingchen closed his eyes and 3 gold and red colored gift boxes appeared in front of him and quickly spun in a circle. At the moment he was about to be spun around, Jing Xingchen randomly grabbed a box. It's just you. I'm going to throw up if I spin anymore. Ding. Please host click on the lucky draw box. Jing Xingchen did as he was told. Ding. The host obtains a set of courtyard houses within the second ring road of the imperial capital, worth 42 crores. Please host check the key and formalities documents. The system's words made Jing Xingchen tremble. That was the capital, and it was a courtyard house. He himself had once seen a courtyard on TV, but hadn't even been inside. Now he actually has one overnight, and it's worth 42 crores. Come to think of it, how big a house must it be? Because of the system, Jing Xingchen directly decided that after returning from Hong Kong City, the whole family would move to the imperial capital. After all, their own so big houses there. Do not live is not a waste of it? At this point, the 4 function keys let Jing Xingchen use all of them overnight. Jing Xingchen can also relax without worrying about his sudden system upgrade, resulting in waste. The next day, he woke up early, still selling off the stocks he bought the day before, and had a beautiful meal prepared by Li Yuanyi. Young master, I just asked, If you want a 50 times leverage, then the Hong Kong bank allows you to contribute up to 1 billion in principal. If you 20 times, then your principal is up to 3 billion. If 10 times leverage, your principal is up to 10 billion. This is related to the risk of closure of the odds. The more your principal, the lower the odds of closure. Then your leverage of the multiples will be less. Multiples will be less. On the contrary, the less your principal, then the higher the chance of closing. Then you can leverage, the multiples will be higher. See, I'll make it 10 times then. The principal is funded at $10 billion. You guys also prepare your passes. Sister Ing, we'll go on the 20th and fly back on the 22nd night. I'll operate on the 22nd. Okay, young master. Fan Xiaoying extremely reliable arrangements for everything, and far away in the imperial capital of the Shangwan family, young master. In the knowledge that Fan Xiaoying now serving people to invest 10 billion in 10 times leverage short of stock, is also a strong interest, and help Fan Xiaoying as soon as possible to contact the tripartite operating units, brokerage firms, banks and operators. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. Jing Xingchen summoned the 8 people from the housekeeping team. Young master, if you have something, just order it directly. Fan Xiaoying said, I'm planning to move to the imperial capital starting next month. Is it convenient for you guys to come with me? After Jing Xingchen said this, the 8 people froze for a moment, then looked at each other. No problem, young master. Wherever you go, we'll naturally go. It's just that, do you have real estate over there? Yes, Sister Ing. I have a small quadrangle over there. When the time comes, we'll just live in the quadrangle. Okay, young master. The next few days passed very comfortably, daily going out to sneak around and buy things, but most of the time, Jing Xingchen still went to the bookstore to read books. Slowly he realized that he was very interested in medicine, astronomy and geography, and even metaphysics. Even more so, he got himself a gossip and studied it every day. The Tianhai group was also excessively quiet, making Jing Xingchen almost forget about the losses caused by the shipwreck. During the daytime on the 10th, Jing Xingchen was just about to go out. Young master, there's an auction today. What are you doing? Fan Xiaoying stopped him. Ah, right, I had forgotten. I promised Zhang Chang and Ma Huan to go. Young master, what are you going to wear to go? I don't know. I've never been. Young master, I've arranged for someone from the clothing brand company to come at 11 o'clock. They'll pick out the clothes you need to wear for today's trip. Ah, there's still this operation? Yes, young master. For the accessory watch, you can bring this Vacheron Constantin Star Blue. It's young and atmospheric. Very suitable for you. Oh, at 11 o'clock sharp, a lot of people came to the home, pushing in carts and carts of clothes. All of them are hanging well brand new. A designer one by one to Jing Xingchen compared to the amount. Satisfied, let the assistant take. Unsatisfied, directly thrown to the side. Finally, in front of the 3 sets of top suits, the designer said, Mr. Jing, these 3 sets are good. You can take them all. After all, there will be a reception after the auction. What does this mean? Jing Xingchen asked without understanding. Young master, for a big occasion like an auction, it's normal to bring 2 extra sets of clothes for backup. 1 set to wear at the auction site, and then change to another set at the reception, and another set for backup, lest something happens and you don't have to change. Fan Xiaoying explained. Oh, there's also this precept. Then these 3 sets it is. Okay, Mr. Jing, these 3 sets are basically Stefano Ricci's. The 3 sets total 480,000. There are also 3 pairs of leather shoes and other configurations, adding up to a total of 770,000. What? Jing Xingchen was flabbergasted. Mr. Jing, if you think it's expensive, then I can. No, not expensive. I'll take all the ones you just mentioned. And these 2 sets, this one, and this one. I like this color. I'll keep it too, and you can match it to the 8 of them. After all, if you're attending with me, you can't have me dressed up and them dressed down. That would be a disgrace. According to the configuration of $1 million for 1 person. What? The designer was somewhat baffled. He remembers the phone is not set only to a male boss with it. How this boss so bossy? He opened his mouth to match his driver, bodyguard, chef and doctor? What's wrong? Is it difficult? No. I'll go back and fetch some more clothes. Mr. Jing, wait a moment. There's no rush. I'll call the money over to you first, lest you're afraid I'll run away. Jing Xingchen turned his hand and typed over 10 million. The designer instantly blended up after seeing Jing Xingchen's transfer. Young master, we really don't need to. I'm a chauffeur and I'm not going anywhere. It's too wasteful for you to buy me such expensive clothes. Chapter 21. How come I haven't seen Mr. Jing? Yes, young master. We as bodyguards wear stretchy clothes. You give us matching suits and we don't know when to wear them. Save it to wear later. I don't necessarily go to any occasion at any time. You guys follow me? You must be atmospheric. It has to be upscale. Jing Xingchen silently paid attention. The system didn't say anything about not being able to do so. Instead, the experience value under the level button of the control panel became more than 10 million. After a busy day, Jing Xingchen wore the suit customized in the morning. The whole person was a sight to behold. Domineering yet elegant, high-class yet introverted, coupled with the fact that Jing Xingchen was originally handsome enough to make the two of them, Fan Tingye and Fan Xiaoying, lose their concentration slightly. How is it? It won't look too old-fashioned for me, right? Young master, you are also too handsome. You've killed all the movie stars on TV. Alright Tingye, don't exaggerate. Your young master is just an average person. Let's go. Xin Yuan drove the car and slowly arrived at the magnificent city hotel. Getting out of the car, Jing Xingchen stood in the center behind the position. In front of him on the left was Fan Xiaoying. In front of him on the right was Wang Zhong, followed by his assistant Fan Tingye, and Wang Wu, all of them in top-quality suits, with their aura fully opened. The door to guide the auction venue. People see the Bentley owner down the people. Took a look at the center. Never seen. The few people around them had also never seen them before, but they still greeted them with smiles. Good day, sir and madam. Welcome to the Luo City Magnificent City Auction. Please show us your invitation. Fan Xiaoying immediately handed over 3 invitations. The receptionist saw them. The first row of the VIP level, the 3 seats in the middle. That was something that money couldn't buy. The people in these 3 seats were either rich or noble, more likely to be a super big figure, and these 3 positions seem to be taken by a person. Is in front of this standing in the middle of the handsome mess of young people, is the identity of this young man is? The reception staff didn't dare to think anymore, rushing to greet the 3 of them to enter. Young master, bodyguards are not allowed to enter. I will wait for you outside with Wang Wu and Xin Yuan. Good. You guys find a place to rest. Don't stand around. The 3 of them went along with the receptionist all the way to the green light. Even the steps of capital inspection were omitted. When they passed directly through the capital inspection place, it just so happened that Guan Jing brought Xiaodan and the 2 of them had just finished the capital inspection. Mr. Guan, is that Mr. Jing? I only saw a back. It looks like, could it be? Guan Jing kind of regretted this decision she made to come over today, but today's auction was an opportunity because she had inquired and found out that Sun Feifei, the chief of the State Construction Bank of Luocheng, the lender of her loan, would be attending today as well. Just after entering the venue's gate, Jing Xingchen spoke. I'm going to the restroom. You guys wait for me. Young master, I want to go too. Together. Young master, Tingye is a girl. Aha, I'm teasing you. Let's go. The 2 of them, Guan Jing and Xiaodan, entered the venue and didn't see Jing Xingchen, but at a glance, they saw Sun Feifei, who was sitting in the first row by the side, chatting happily with the chairman of the Jinshan group next to her. Governor Sun, long time no see. Guan Jing suddenly appeared, causing Sun Feifei to suddenly flinch. Ah, it's Mr. Guan, long time no see. Sun Feifei glanced over and next to her was a girl, not the Jing Xingchen she knew. To know that Jing Xingchen had deposited a check for more than 8 billion in their bank before, although it was spent within a few days, but suddenly the development departments transferred another 9 billion plus to his personal account. Let Jing Xingchen directly into the country's top 10 private accounts now. And because of this money Sun Feifei was directly praised by the people of the imperial capital headquarters, but also rewarded a lot of money. I didn't expect that Mr. Jing actually didn't come today. Mr. Sun, I wonder if I can take a step to talk. Guan Jing spoke up. Mr. Guan, this auction is about to start. What is your business? What else can there be? It seems that Governor Sun doesn't know about the big event that happened to their Tianhai group. Their foreign trade ship sank, causing more than $2 billion of goods to go down the drain. Ha, Governor Sun, it wouldn't be your bank that gave them a loan, would it? Pang Hai, you are really talkative. What business is it of yours? Guan Jing's face went cold on the spot. Mr. Guan, is Mr. Pang telling the truth? Sun Feifei asked. There is indeed this matter. Now the matter is still under investigation. This matter about the bank loan with you. You see, Sun Feifei squinted at Guan Jing, and then looked at Xiaodan next to her, and spoke. Mr. Guan, as far as I know, the biggest boss of your company is Mr. Jing, right, and he's right here in Luocheng. How come all the upper-class people of Luocheng came to today's auction, and the only one who didn't see him? Ha, Governor Sun, you also know Mr. Jing? I remember, the person who called the inside line of Mr. Guan's office last time to ask about Mr. Jing was you? Xiaodan covered her mouth and pointed at Sun Feifei. It's me, Mr. Jing is the topmost customer of our bank with the top 10 assets in the country. If it's him representing Tianhai Group to talk, then it's not a problem at all. But if it's you, Guan Jing, then no. Your credibility and deposits are not as good as 1/10,000th of Mr. Jing's. Sun Feifei's words left Guan Jing speechless. He had never thought that Jing Xingchen was actually this strong. Governor's son. Who is that Mr. Jing? Pang Hai asked from the side. It's the biggest shareholder behind Tianhai Group. I don't know exactly how much personal assets he has, but his deposits in the National Construction Bank are as high as 11 figures. I've been thinking that this kind of person isn't always in places like the Imperial Capital and the Magic Capital. I didn't realize that our tiny Luo city also has one. True or false? 11 figures. 11 figures. It seems that Tianhai's major shareholder has changed. That's not true, but it seems like it wasn't put in the spotlight. The duo of Sun Feifei and Pang Hai chatted, completely leaving the duo of Guan Jing and Xiaodan cold at the scene. Chapter 22 12 pieces in a row. Jing Xingchen's trio entered and walked to the first row according to the invitation. The people who were already sitting in the first and second rows looked over and were curious. These three, it seemed that the man was the boss and the other two were secretaries, right? How to run the first row? Mr. Jing, sure enough, it's you. Sun Feifei was chatting with Pang Hai when she suddenly saw Jing Xingchen who came to the first row. Jing Xingchen followed the voice and looked over. Governor's son, you're here too. Gu, isn't this Mr. Guan? I didn't realize that Tianhai Group had received an invitation to the auction as well. Jing Xingchen's words were said tactfully, firstly, explaining that his invitation was not from Tianhai Group, and secondly, the reason why Guan Jing was able to bring Xiaodan with her was that she was completely unaware of it. The others instantly understood what Guan Jing had done. Mr. Jing, I didn't expect you to come too, huh? Guan Jing smiled awkwardly. That's that little secretary beside you. Right, what was your name again? Back to Mr. Jing. My name is Xiaodan. Not bad. Looks like Mr. Guan was able to bring his secretary but not with me. Ha 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 ha, pretty good. I also like to bring people around me. This is my housekeeper Fan Xiaoying. This is my assistant Fan Tingjia. Hello guys, I'm Mr. Jing's housekeeper Fan Xiaoying. Sun Feifei looked at the extremely familiar Fan Xiaoying in front of her. Excuse me, were you in the Imperial Capital before? Are you the housekeeper of Shangguan family's young master Shangguan Qianhua? Sun Feifei asked. After Sun Feifei opened her mouth, the people in the two rows in front of her quieted down and looked at Fan Xiaoying in surprise. Shangguan family, the first ranked of the four great families in the Imperial Capital, said to be a huge and ancient family that existed since the Yuan dynasty. No one knew exactly how much the family's assets were, but the ones that could be counted on the surface were already close to $10 trillion. Governor's son recognized me? Heavens, it really is you. When I used to intern in the Imperial Capital, I followed my master to go to the Shangguan family to handle matters, and I saw you a few times back then. Why are you following Mr. Jing? I remember that the Fan family has been following the Shangguan family for generations. I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact reason, but Mr. Jing's ability and family lineage is not below the Shangguan family. A good man chooses a good tree to live in. Following Mr. Jing is our good fortune. Fan Xiaoying's words made Sun Feifei even more curious about Jing Xingchen, and silently adjusted Jing Xingchen from the position in her heart directly to the first place. Is Mr. Jing from the Magic City Jing family? Sun Feifei blurted out, and then saw Fan Xiaoying shaking his head, while Jing Xingchen did not hear Sun Feifei's words. Next to her, Guan Jing was already dying of regret when she heard the conversation between Sun Feifei and Fan Xiaoying. She couldn't wait to hit her head against the wall on the spot, and it would be best to hit her head and bleed in order to alleviate her inner remorse. Obviously, there was a great god right in front of his eyes who could quickly solve his company's problems, so why did he ignore him 3 times and deliberately cold shoulder people? One must know that he was the boss of his own company. Good evening everyone. Welcome to this auction. I am the host, Ma Huan. The auction started. The three of them, Jing Xingchen, sat in the center seat and chatted quietly. Sister Ing, what's better to buy in this kind of auction? Young master, I personally suggest that you auction off more things like antiques. Of course if your family has a lot of antiques you don't have to buy them, but if you don't, this kind of thing is commonplace within the big families, and a lot of people who are rich will deliberately collect them and pass them down for the next generation, and it's only after 3 generations that you'll be able to completely build up the family legacy. Good, I'm also interested in antiques. Just shoot whatever you have. Because of Fan Xiaoying's words, Jing Xingchen came to the rescue and auctioned 12 antiques in a row, making it impossible for the others to return the bid. Of course the people in the first 3 rows basically knew Jing Xingchen's weight, so after Jing Xingchen called for a price, the others chose to remain silent. Come to think of it, even other people's butlers came out from the first ranked of the 4 great families of the Imperial Capital, so could his personal status and money be any worse? Can he outbid them? Of course no one would deliberately investigate Jing Xingchen's background, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to find out anything, because the general hidden family will be their own children's identity and background of the wash very clean. Perhaps the day before he is still at your side to do ordinary colleagues. The next day people are worth tens of billions of dollars of the big man. Jing Xingchen auctioned 12 antiques in a row, spending a total of more than $50 million. When it was time to pay, the system popped up with a sound. Ding! The auction is not counted in the system upgrade. Jing Xingchen didn't care. His aim was to collect, not upgrade. After paying the money, the rest of the auction was all about what kind of land, jewelry and the like. Jing Xingchen couldn't look at it at all, and in the next reception, the people around him were all around Jing Xingchen to shush him, making Jing Xingchen especially helpless. Fortunately, Fan Xiaoying is a connoisseur in this area and easily copes. Guan Jing stood beside Jing Xingchen with Xiaodan, somewhat unable to open her mouth. Mr. Guan, Mr. Jing is right in front of him. What's wrong with you? Xiaodan, you don't understand. I made a mistake in this matter. Mr. Guan, you mean? After Mr. Jing acquired our company, I didn't care much about his feelings and didn't treat him as a boss. I even used to sing against him 3 times, making other colleagues have opinions about him as well. I didn't know that Mr. Jing's vision was so good that the relocation house he bought was moved within a few days, and I didn't know that Mr. Jing actually had such a deep background. And this auction, Tian Hai Group received the invitation letter, but also did not give it to Mr. Jing at the first time. I now see him to say that the company is in distress. I have no face. This, Xiaodan couldn't help. Jing Xingchen stayed for a while really feeling bored. Taking Fan Tingjia and Fan Xiaoying, the two of them found an opening and quietly disappeared into the reception. Young master, you left your home address for everything you bought at the auction. They will send it to World 1 at the first time. Okay, hard work Sister Ing. This kind of reception really makes people speechless. I won't participate in the future. One by one, they just hold you up and chat. It's really fake. Hee, young master, this is a normal thing. I just saw Tian Hai Group. Those two people seem to have something to say to you, but did not come over. Oh, it seems that Tian Hai is going to be finished. Tomorrow I will start selling the shares of Tian Hai. I don't care how Tian Hai is. Originally Guan Jing, if she called me at the first time, I will help her think of a way. After all, Tian Hai is also mine, but she chose to hide it, and now even the invitations to the auction are privately received, and didn't talk to me? I think that it doesn't take me seriously, so why should I rush to ask about it? I don't know why I'm rushing to ask. It's just a small company. I don't care. Young master is right. Chapter 23, only 2 days for you. After Jing Xingchen spoke these words, he suddenly felt how he had changed so much in the past few days. It seemed like he had really become unbeatable, but he didn't look down on anyone, always keeping his original heart. That was good. Guan Jing and Xiaodan couldn't find Jing Xingchen with the effort of going to the restroom, and Sun Fei Fei and the others were all avoiding them. Guan Jing knew that if she didn't look for Jing Xingchen nowadays, then Tian Hai Group would really be finished. Mr. Guan, do you think that nowadays, Mr. Jing will not know about his company's affairs? Xiaodan, whether or not Mr. Jing knows about it nowadays all depends on whether or not we tell him about it. This is something we did not do properly. But Mr. Guan, Tian Hai is also Mr. Jing's company nowadays. I don't understand. It's obviously just a matter of words. Xiaodan, Mr. Jing is angry with me. This matter is all my fault. AI, Mr. Guan, it's not easy for you to keep worrying so much. In the end, Guan Jing used the fact that it was getting late to convince herself once again, and did not call Jing Xingchen that day to apologize and explain the situation. Until the next day, Jing Xingchen woke up early and opened his cell phone to directly sell 30% of Tian Hai Group's shares, causing Tian Hai Group to fall by 10 points. After the operation, Jing Xingchen chose to turn his cell phone off. He didn't like to be disturbed when he was reading. Guan Jing sat in her office and had just taken a sip of the coffee Xiaodan had prepared for her when she heard Xiaodan's words. Mr. Guan, someone has dumped the company's stock. It seems to be a large percentage. The stock price has now dropped from $12 to $8. What? Let me see. After Guan Jing saw the computer, she couldn't hold back and picked up her cell phone to call Jing Xingchen. I'm sorry, the number you have dialed is turned off. Turned off. Mr. Jing actually turned off his phone. Guan Jing was a bit annoyed. At this time Xiaodan picked up the phone again. Hello, Mr. Guan's office. This is Xiaodan. What? The other shareholders are here. They're looking for Mr. Guan. Got it. Tell them to wait for me in the conference room. Guan Jing had already cleaned up her mood by now. When she arrived at the conference room, the people hadn't even sat down yet. Guan Jing, a few of us old guys fought with your dad. Now that we've given you the position, is that how you're going to do the company? What did Uncle Zhang say? Guan Jing was a bit helpless. It was true that good things don't come out of the door, but bad things spread 1,000 miles. It seemed that these few old guys already knew what they did wrong. Which words? The foreign trade company took out a loan to purchase imported goods and it ended up sinking. We lost $2 billion of goods, not to mention that we still have to pay back the bank $2 billion, plus $50 million in interest. Foreign trade company partners also sued our company, because we did not follow the specified days to the other side of the product. You hid all these things. You didn't tell us old-timers. That's fine, but why didn't you tell the company's biggest boss? Not only old Zhang, this little girl not only did not tell people, the auction held above gave 2 invitations, but also let her hide it privately, and took her secretary to attend it. As a result, the scene bumped into the new general manager. Embarrassing, isn't it, Guanjing? Another woman in her 60s asked. I'll take care of these things, please trust me. Uncles and aunts, we still have a chance and hope today. We can. Can what? What chance and hope do you have? The new general manager has already started to sell off the company's shares now. This proves that a small company like ours is worthless in the eyes of others. If he sells off all of his shares, then our company's stock price will definitely fall below $1. Then we'll face the possibility of going off the market. Not to mention, we won't have the money to pay back the bank. Where will we get the money to compensate our partners? Guanjing was at a loss for words. She didn't know what to do anymore. There was only more remorse and chagrin. You still haven't gone to the new boss to beg for forgiveness and help. Do you really want to watch Tianhai collapse in your hands? I've already called him, but he's turned off his cell phone. Then go look for him at his home. I don't really know where he lives. Guanjing, the few of us will only give you 2 days. If you still can't handle it, then let your dad come out and solve it. If your dad can't solve it either, then we can only jointly sue you. Looking at the departure of several old shareholders, Guanjing completely broke down. Back in the office, Guanjing calmed down for a long time. Xiaodan, help me find a way to get the home address of Mr. Jing's family. Is it on the information about Mr. Jing that I received earlier? Mr. Guan, it's not on there. I'll find a way to inquire about it, as soon as possible, before the end of the day today. I must know where Mr. Jing's family lives. Yes, Guanjing spent the whole day in a state of heartbreak. She didn't know what would happen next. Now that Sun Fei of the National Construction Bank hadn't urged her to repay the loan, it was thought that she hadn't forced her to do so because of Jing Xingchen's face. It was estimated that when Jing Xingchen had sold off all the shares in his hands, at that time, Sun Fei would come looking for her. Near the end of the day, Xiaodan finally found out Jing Xingchen's address, because Xiaodan had seen Jing Xingchen's license plate number, and this license plate number had appeared in an unknown live broadcast platform, and in the live broadcast, a godly man appeared and instantly bought more than $100 million of a house in one world. One piece of the world. Mr. Jing actually lives there. Why didn't I think of that? Guanjing cocked her head, then drove off to One World. She had come with determination to find Jing Xingchen today. She didn't think that Jing Xingchen was someone who didn't miss old feelings. When she arrived at the world's first product, she found the property office and inquired. And when the property owner realized that the big boss of Tianhai Group was living in her district, she was also shocked for a moment. And then she dialed the property connection number of Jing Xingchen's home. Jing Xingchen was speechless. Actually can still find his own home. It seems that this matter is still to be resolved face to face. It's good to say some things clearly. Chapter 24, Mr. Jing, you can't. Not long after, Jing Xingchen was a little annoyed as he looked at the property manager in front of him with the uninvited Guanjing. Mr. Guan, what is it that is bothering you to come here? Mr. Jing, hello, Guanjing was really embarrassed to open her mouth and turned to look at the property manager. Since the owner is someone you recognize, I'll leave first. Okay. Jing Xingchen turned around and did not close the door. Guanjing followed and walked in. The house was luxuriously decorated, spacious and bright, clean and tidy, very much in the style of modern young people. Mr. Guan deliberately investigated my residence and came all the way here to find me. It wasn't to admire my home's decoration, was it? Jing Xingchen's words sobered Guanjing up. Mr. Jing, it's like this. The company had a bit of an accident some time ago. It's a bit tricky for me to handle for the time being, so I came to find you. After Jing Xingchen heard Guanjing's words, he didn't answer the question. He just walked to the coffee machine by himself and received a cup of coffee, then slowly stirred it with a spoon. Mr. Jing, are you listening? Guanjing was a little anxious. Delicious. This watch's name's coffee tastes pretty good. Although it's a bit expensive, the taste is really great. Mr. Jing, where did Guanjing not understand what Jing Xingchen meant? Jing Xingchen was just deliberately chilling Guanjing. His attitude had already made it clear that since he wasn't allowed to ask or care about Tianhai's affairs in the beginning, he didn't care about it at all. A small broken company. So what if it closes down? Jing Xingchen couldn't wait to sell all the stocks in his hands and exchange them for cash. And he was going to the imperial capital anyway. Me, What's wrong? Would you like a drink? Mr. Jing, I'll be honest with you. The company's situation is critical right now, and I have no choice but to look for me. Oh, that is to say, you won't come to me if you have a solution. That's right, I just have a little more shares, accounting for 79%. No, it's 49% now, and I'm neither involved in the company's development of the flourishing state, nor have I put in any hard work, and mentioned any reasonable suggestions, so there's no need for you guys to report to me if there's anything going on, unless it's really unsolvable. Only then will you think of me? Is that what you mean, right? Mr. Guan? In response to Jing Xingchen's questioning, Guan Jing knew she had no defense. Mr. Jing, for these things, I apologize to you. It's just that right now the company, you have too many things to apologize for. Jing Xingchen directly interrupted Guan Jing's words and turned around to look at the scenery outside the window. Mr. Guan, look outside. It's going to be dark soon. After it gets dark, the skyscrapers will light up. Some of the lights will turn off after they've been on for a long time, while some of the lights will replace the ones that are dimmed over there, and continue to light up. Mr. Jing, I have already apologized to you. What do you mean by that? Oh, you apologized to me? About which matter? About the fact that you didn't treat me as a leader? Or about the fact that you privately attended the auction organized by the above without even informing me? Or was it about your previous discriminatory attitude towards me? Guan Jing was completely regretting her death, and her perception of Jing Xingchen was completely turned upside down. This boy, not to be messed with, even worse to control. Mr. Guan, I think you're very clear about the company's situation today. I'm not clear. You don't tell me anything. How can I be clear? Maybe the whole company has thousands of people. All the employees are much clearer than me as the boss. Mr. Jing, please stop saying angry words, okay? I came here to beg you today because I hope you can help the company solve its problems. Guan Jing was no longer able to control her temper and tone, and screamed at Jing Xingchen, perhaps because Guan Jing's voice was too loud. Fan Xiaoying and Fan Tingjia walked out from the bedroom and came to Jing Xingchen's side. Look at that. Mr. Guan is so official. I haven't even said anything yet, and you've started yelling at me. He. Seemingly realizing her attitude, Guan Jing hurriedly explained. Mr. Jing, I really care too much about the company. I apologize for my bad attitude towards you. Regarding the company, what do you think? Mr. Guan, do you know why I chose to acquire your company in the first place? Jing Xingchen put on the appearance of a professional big brother and began to talk nonsense. Mr. Jing, you say? Because I'm very optimistic about your company's development process, the company's profitable projects and investable potential, and I, in my hands, also have a lot of good projects, and I wanted to talk to you, but 3 times when I communicated with you, you were all indifferent to me, and even bluntly said that my investment projects are wrong. I see. The biggest mistake I made was that I shouldn't have acquired Tianhai. So what? You go back today. It's useless to look for me. I'm disappointed in you as a person. I'm already disappointed to the limit. Mr. Jing, you can't be like this. Guan Jing shouted with a torn heart after hearing Jing Xingchen's words. Guan Jing, I've given you more than 5 opportunities. You have not put me in the eye every time. In my opinion, you on the company, simply not so on the heart. To me, there is nothing to respect. We buy and sell is not benevolent. For the loss of my investment in shares, I will not prosecute you. This point, you can rest assured. But because of your personal reasons that led to the company has not been able to deal with the situation of the loss brought about by the proper handling of the situation, you still have the right to be a good person. You should be a good person. But because of your personal reasons, the company has not been able to properly deal with the situation in time. The loss brought about by the loss. You are go to think of your own way. Mr. Jing, aren't you afraid that the stock price will plummet and your money will be gone? It doesn't matter. It's just a few $1 billion. How far can you lose it again? Guan Jing was stunned to hear Jing Xingchen's words. What is the identity of this young man in front of her? A few billion. Not taken seriously at all. By the way, I'm a person. Always do not like to owe others favors. The last time I do real estate investment, is the people of the Tianhai company to help me to talk about it, although they also did not spend any effort. But I promised something. Never regret. You go back to count how many people involved in the acquisition of the relocation house. Each person 20,000. I'll be the money to the past. I have also promised you. From the profits that I have earned I also promised you. From the profit I gained to take out 10 points to the company as a provident fund. But your previous words and actions, every move, left me very upset. But I'm a person remembering the old feelings. 10 points now become 3 points. I will transfer the money tomorrow. Do you have anything else? Mr. Jing, can't you just, Sister Ing, see the guests off? Jing Xingqian no longer wanted to hear one more word about Tianhai. Turning around, he entered the house. Chapter 25, Arriving in Hong Kong City. Manager Guan, if I were you, I'd go back quietly and think about how to solve this next. The young master is already being as kind as he can be by agreeing to give you a few $100 million. If you continue and piss off the young master, then I can guarantee that tomorrow Tianhai will cease to exist. Fan Xiaoying's words caused Guan Jing to immediately quiet down. Can I ask, what exactly is Mr. Jing? Fan Xiaoying shook his head, then made a gesture of sending off. Guan Jing left Jing Xingqian's home, sat in her car and cried for a long time. Everything was her own fault. Why was she so dog-eyed? People could turn their hands over and acquire their own company. How could this kind of tactic be something that a random ordinary person could do? Why was he so stupid? He didn't take people seriously at all, and even used to taunt them with his words. Buzz. Guan Jing looked down. It was Guan Mashan's phone. Hey, Dad. Guan Jing answered the phone with a sobbing voice. Jing, where are you? I just came out of Mr. Jing's house. You're crying? Looks like Mr. Jing doesn't care anymore, right? Yes. Hey, I guessed it. You handled this matter so badly. Those old shareholders approached me for a whole day to talk about it. My head is spinning. Dad, what should I do now? Humph. You still have the nerve to ask me. Now we can only sell our belongings, pool the money together, get as much as we can, and then apply for an extension with the bank or extend the installment time again. Some of the company's properties, let's get rid of them too. Dad, I'm wrong. I'm really wrong. Whoa. Guan Jing cried in pain. Daughter, I hope you can really learn a lesson. Never look down on anyone from now on. For the next few days, Jing Xingqian spent his time in his own plans. For the system upgrade, he had his own arrangements. So when the system urged, Jing Xingqian did not rush. He just enriched his learning and abilities daily, and every day, he was selling off a small amount of Sky Sea Group stock. It's just that Jing Xingqian held too many shares of Tianhai Group in his hands, and the 30% of shares that went out on the first day's pending orders simply couldn't be sold out, and it took 3 days in a row before he could barely sell the first day's pending order cleanly. And at this time, Tianhai Group's stock price was already 9.37 yuan. These 3 days, Tianhai Group successively sold off the most profitable L.A. Paradise Amusement Park, L.A. Tianhai International Hotel, Tianhai Culture and Tourism and other industries, coupled with the 300 million in cash given by Jing Xingqian and the company's original account in the money. Now Tianhai Group once again put together $1.7 billion of funds. Guan Jing's father and Guan Jing also sold all of their properties, to make up 100 million, a total of $1.8 billion, half of which returned to the bank, the other half of the foreign trade goods to go to the F country again. After all, the foreign trade company is now the Tianhai Group's most profitable business. 4.19. It's the day that Tianhai Group's stock has fallen for 5 days in a row now. In these 5 days, Jing Xingqian sold 44% of his shares, still holding 35% of his shares in his hands, and he himself has successfully cashed out 54 crores of cash, and now the money in the entire National Construction Bank, counting the interest given to it on a daily basis, has already amounted to 15.5 crores. Young master, we're leaving tomorrow. I've prepared all your things. Then again you need to bring your own bank card with $10 billion in it. ID cards and these valid documents will be fine. Thank you, Sister Ing. Young master, the Hong Kong side has been arranged. We get off the plane directly into the Hong Kong International Hotel, which is next door to the Hong Kong Stock Trading Hall. Usually like you such a big customer, there will be an exclusive VIP room to operate. Okay. The next day, Jing Xingqian and his party took a plane and flew directly to Hong Kong City. On the plane, Jing Xingqian pretended to be familiar with the first-class appearance and slept the whole way. When they got off the plane, they were met by 2 Hong Kong people, speaking in a thick accent to introduce the situation to Jing Xingqian. Mr. Jing, we understand that you want 10 times leverage, with a principal of 10 billion. This is already considered the largest transaction in the last 7 years for our entire securities company. I wonder which stock Mr. Jing wants to operate? Mr. Sun, do you think I would release information in advance for such a big deal? Jing Xingqian said unhappily. It's my negligence. Mr. Jing mustn't mind. No harm done. Mr. Jing, next we go to the trading hall. I'll open an account for you. You need to sign a leverage agreement with the bank today, and tomorrow the bank will approve the money into your account. This transaction, Mr. Shangwan specially assigned assistant Hu and assistant Zhou to operate together for you. The notaries and we will also reach the scene by 9 o'clock that day. Mr. Shangwan? Yes, Mr. Jing Yu. Young master, I'm the one who made the contact. Fan Xiaoying hurriedly walked up and explained. Oh, it's fine. Go open an account first. After a busy day, returning to the hotel, Jing Xingchen called Fan Xiaoying to his side. Sister Ing, aren't you going to talk to me about why the few of you came out from the Shangguan family? Young master, are you worried? I'm not worried about anything. It's just that I don't know you guys well enough. We are considered friends after all. If you guys have any difficulties, maybe I can help. Jing Xingchen was very trusting of Fan Xiaoying, but he didn't trust that what's her name Shangguan, not to mention the fact that they didn't know each other. In front of such a big deal, if the other party was not harboring good intentions, then all his money would go down the drain. Young master, Fan Xiaoying hesitated for a moment and spoke. Young master, we actually escaped from the Shangguan family. Escape? Jing Xingchen was surprised. Yes young master, the Shangguan family is a very large family. The old master Shangguan Wenwan is already nearly 100 years old. He had 2 sons and 3 daughters. Today only the second son is still alive. These children also have their own sons and daughters. The huge family forest to this generation. There are roughly more than 70 people, but they are all proper businessmen. The head of the Shangguan family in this generation is the second son of the old master's eldest son, the father of the young master that I served before. Shangguan Tianrong, it's too complicated. There are too many people. The family is so big. It must be very messy. It's alright, young master. They are in charge of different industries, so basically there won't be any fights. The reason why we escaped is because Shangguan Tianrong's younger brother had a crush on my niece Tinjia, and wanted to forcefully marry her as a youngster. My elder brother is no longer around. We ran out with the help of Shangguan Chenhua, and that's how we met you. Chapter 26, Cliff Fall. I'm dizzy. Shangguan Tianrong is Shangguan Qianhua's father? Shangguan Tianrong is the head of the Shangguan family in this generation. Then Shangguan Qianhua is the next generation's head of the family chanting, and the one who helped me short 10 times leverage this time is Qianhua. Yes young master. Then this time, will Shangguan Qianhua operate with me? Young master, I'm not sure about this, but just now manager's son said that the 2 people who are operating for you are both on young master's side. I mean Shangguan Qianhua. It doesn't matter. There's money to be made together, and he doesn't necessarily dare to invest so much money with me. Yes young master. Although the Shangguan family is rich and ranked number 1 in the imperial capital, but most of those are listed companies' industries added up, really on the cash and the personal account of the bank card. You really have been very, very much, true or false, Sister Ing. Don't lie to me. Where do I dare to lie to young master? The reason why those big families are rich is because of the wealth accumulated by how many generations they have together. Plus the companies that have been operating in recent times have gone public one by one, allowing them to double their assets, their capital. But the cash in their personal accounts is not as much as one would imagine. As far as I know, Shangguan Qianhua's capital seems to be only over $6 billion. Not as much as young masters, but people have a lot of fixed assets. Forget about them. Settle down and wait for the operation the day after tomorrow. With Jing Xingchen expected the same. Shangguan Qianhua see Jing Xingchen actually spend 10 billion in cash, and 10 times leverage. Let him unexpected for a long time, and instructed who? Zhou 2 women. They also with him to do 10 billion. 10 times leverage, earned the best, did not earn, they can also bear. Then Shangguan Jianhua sent people to investigate the background of Jing Xingchen, but nothing was investigated. It was once thought that Jing Xingchen is the magic capital Jing family secretly cultivate the young master. Early in the morning of the 22nd, Hong Kong capital was very hot. Jing Xingchen yawned and brought a few people to the VIP room of the Hong Kong Capital Securities Trading Hall, and met the notaries people, the banks people, the brokerage firms people and the 2 people who operated the funds. Mr. Jing, now that the funds have been transferred into the account, in half an hour, the market will open. I wonder what stocks you want to operate. Zhou Jing and Hu Linlin asked. Jing Xingchen glanced at the 2 and realized that these 2 were Shangguan Qianhua's people, and opened his mouth to say, Denyo Science and Technology, short the whole position. What? Big Bull Technology? Zhou Jing was surprised. Yes, operate. Mr. Jing is no longer considering it. Big Bull Technology is a large-cap stock with a market capitalization of up to $4 trillion, and is the world's leading high-tech stock. The annual example of profit is $22 billion. You actually want to short it? Hu Linlin looked at Jing Xingchen as if she was looking at a little cutie. Generally looking at Jing Xingchen. Don't waste your time. Did I pay for you to come here so that you can refute me and question me? Jing Xingchen was dissatisfied. Yes, Mr. Jing, we'll operate immediately. After Zhou Jing said that, he secretly sent a Weibo message to Shangguan Qianhua, asking for specifics. When Shangguan Qianhua saw the message, he was a bit speechless and said to the window, looks like he was overestimated. Oh, this is not a little cutie. Them. Then turned his hand on WeChat and sent a not to follow. Zhou Jing saw. Decisively with Hu Linlin 2 people will Jing Xingchen 10 times the bar of $100 billion in the high level into the Big Bull Technology. Nearly 100 million shares. Then the brokerage firm signed a shorting agreement with Jing Xingchen. Mr. Jing, once the stock rises more than 10 points, then your 10 billion will be forced to close your position. Okay, no problem. At 9:30, the market opened on time. Big Bull Technology deserves to be the red technology bull stock. Opened up 2 points, then continued to rise. The original opening share price at 1,002 yuan instantly rose to 1022, then 1,037 yuan, suddenly jumped up to 1,055 yuan, and now it has risen more than 5 points, driving the broader Hong Kong stock market also rose steadily a little. Mr. Jing, if it continues to rise by 5 points, then your 10 billion will go up in smoke. I advise you to call it quits now, there will still be several $billion in costs. Zhou Jing said. Don't close, let's take another look. What's the rush? Jing Xingchen's words made everyone present feel that this was a little cutie. How could a stock that had risen all the way from the opening of the market plummet? Looking at the trading volume was also immense. Gradually until the close of business at 12 o'clock noon, the Big Bull Technology stock price at 1074, up 7 points. At noon, even Fan Xiaoying and Fan Tingye advised Jing Xingchen, worried that he all lost money. Sister Ing, Ting, don't be anxious, the afternoon is the good part. The two of them didn't understand what Jing Xingchen meant, but they also knew that the young master had made up his mind not to turn back, and they no longer advised him. And Hu Linlin, Zhou Jing and the notary public, brokerage firms joked Jing Xingchen a whole hour. Of course this is Jing Xingchen guessed. At 1 p.m., the Hong Kong stock market opened. Jing Xingchen found that Dinyo Technology's stock suddenly stuttered. Jing Xingchen tapped the desktop with his finger and said with a smile, "The good show has begun." When the others saw Jing Xingchen's appearance, they all murmured, "Faking it," but no one expected that at the sound of Jing Xingchen's words, Great Bull Technology suddenly came to a precipitous fall. Originally, the stock price was still rising steadily to 1,088 yuan, about to let Jing Xingchen close the position, suddenly plummeted to 1,041 yuan, then fell to 1,002 yuan. This price is already the price of the morning opening. Everyone was staring at the big screen in the VIP room, watching the next move of Dinyo Technology. Then the stock price fell from 1,002 to 955, and then fell off a cliff from 955 to 912. In less than 2 minutes of tight time, the stock price plummeted 90 bucks in a row. Hiss, what the hell is going on here? Sun Shang, who had received Jing Xingchen's group 2 days ago, exclaimed, "Heavens, something happened to Big Bull Technology. It's just been blown out that in the future, Pretty Country and Country Y will never provide chips to Big Bull Technology again." And Big Bull Technology was exposed for making fake chips to deceive consumers. At the same time, the accounts were falsified and the boss was embezzled. Zhou Jing stared tightly at the screen. Stock price. The stock price. It's already $788. Another cliff. Jing Xingchen sighed. Finally he didn't have to be so nervous. He knew the system was invincible. The trading is stopped. It says it's going to stop trading for half an hour. Hu Linlin's words came. Chapter 27, making $80 billion wildly. Let's see it in half an hour then. We have time anyway. Jing Xingchen's words caused the crowd to look over. Everyone felt as if they had been slapped hard in the face, and all the sarcastic and ironic words they had once said to belittle Jing Xingchen seemed to be mapping themselves. What exactly was this young man? Why so accurately predicted that today's events? Jing Xingchen did not think. Opened the cell phone to play 2 games. Dinyo Technology will once again look at the market. This time the opening, the stock price is already 522 yuan, and the stock price is still plummeting all the way down the state. Gradually fell to the beginning of 4. Jing Xingchen took out a calculator to calculate. The system said it would plummet 93%. That is to say, the minimum is more than $70. But at that time it is estimated that the whole world will run to buy. So he must find a critical point to redeem 100 million shares, and return it to the right. Looked at the time, not yet 3 o'clock. In time, Jing Xingchen is not in a hurry, but the entire city of Hong Kong, holding a large cattle technology retail investors, lobbyists, and even large bankers are blindfolded, desperately hanging low price to sell. Sell again. Finally at 3:48 p.m., the stock price fell to $98. Just when the crowd has been numb, Jing Xingchen spoke. Redeem immediately. Quickly, Zhou Jing and Hu Linlin rushed to operate when they heard Jing Xingchen's words, because there were so many people selling 100 million shares. It was done in 10 minutes. Jing Xingchen hurriedly signed the restitution agreement. Meanwhile the people from the brokerage firm and the bank were calculating the amount Jing Xingchen had eventually earned. You guys keep counting. I have to go. The plane isn't waiting for me. Ha. Jing Xingchen opened his mouth and said, then gave all the people involved in the work. Each transferred 1 million. While Hu Linlin and Zhou Jing received 5 million each. Looking at the back of Jing Xingchen with people leaving, Zhou Jing turned to Wu Linlin and said, terrible judgment, he just redeemed. Big Bull Technology released the news, and now the stock price has slowly risen back to more than 200. Young Master Shangwan, didn't you follow? Yes. Young Master Shangwan chose to give up after hearing that he was going to operate the stock early in the morning. At this moment, Shangwan Qianhua was sitting in his office, staring tightly at the stock chart in front of him dumbfounded. What the hell is going on here? It actually jumped down. How did that Jing kid judge it? He is afraid to make tens of billions of dollars with this operation. Jing Xingchen sat on the plane to close his eyes and rest. Just before getting on the plane glanced at his account. Now it is 95.7 billion. Throw out their original more than 5 billion and the principal 10 billion. A net profit of 80 billion. This was simply a non-human operation. How is one so great? Inexplicably Jing Xingchen laughed out loud. Next to Fan Xiaoying saw Jing Xingchen dreaming and laughing out loud. Also know that his young master earned big money, and it is the real ability to earn out. Also admire. Turn to think. Also do not know Shangwan young master has not followed Jing young master to earn some. After all, Shangwan young master is still really good to these people of his own. Returning to Luo City, his own home, Jing Xingchen was completely and utterly at peace. Young master, there are two things. Fan Xiaoying knocked on Jing Xingchen's door and said, Sister Ing, come in. Fan Xiaoying walked in front of Jing Xingchen and spoke. Young master, the first matter is about the Tian Hai Group. What about Tian Hai? Young master, you didn't pay attention to Tian Hai Group in the past 2 days, but Tingye is your assistant. She has been paying attention. Tian Hai Group has sold many of their industries because of the foreign trade commodity shipwreck. They didn't apply with you for any of these things, and yesterday, Guanjing was removed by several other shareholders and was sued by them jointly in court. What's the reason? Because Tian Hai Group couldn't compensate for the losses of the cooperative merchants, and the banks were going to carry out forced debt collection, and Guanjing once again hid things from you. So several other shareholders joined together to sue her. Don't worry about them. What's the second thing? Young Master Shangwan Qianhua, wants to get to know you. Wants to meet me? Yes, Young Master. He thinks your stock control and judgment are too powerful, so he wants to get to know you. That's right. Then wait until I get to the Imperial City. Then it's good to meet and have a meal to get to know each other. I don't have many friends. Okay, Young Master. What about the Tian Hai Group? Although I'm in Hong Kong for the past 3 days, I've been selling Tian Hai stocks. Now that they've dropped to $7, I don't care about that amount of money. When I'm sold out, they won't have anything to do with me anymore. Okay, Young Master, what time do you plan to go to the Imperial Capital? I can go over in advance to arrange for someone to clean your quadrangle. Well, I'll think about it. Jing Xingchen was a bit unable to let go of his 3 dead friends, even though they chat about stocks in the group every day. Things don't seem to be going well for them. Brothers, let's find some time for dinner tomorrow? My treat. There are things to discuss with you guys. Jing Xingchen sent a message in the WeChat group. Good. Tomorrow happens to be the weekend. How can I let you treat us? You've made a fortune by taking us to speculate on stocks these past few days. My treat. Zhao Qianhao immediately sent one back. My treat. The client Lao Si recommended to me last time made me several $1,000s. Don't anyone shirk from me. Li Jiekai immediately picked up the conversation. I've already booked and paid for my place. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. at the Red House Western Restaurant in L.A. City Center. The 4 of us are getting it. I'm looking for you guys because it's a really big deal. Big deal? Holy, the Red House Restaurant. That's a small $10,000 a meal for one person. Star, you're rich. Lao Si, can you say something now? I'm nervous. Bai Shi Shao also appeared. Anyway, it's about talking tomorrow. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 28, Traveling to the Imperial Capital. Putting down the phone and eating the dinner made by Li Yuanyi. Jing Xingchen played the game for a while and then rested. 3 days of life in Hong Kong City, he wasn't used to it at all, and it was too hot in Hong Kong City. The temperature difference between it and Luo City was nearly 15 degrees, resulting in the whole person being very tired. The next morning, Jing Xingchen woke up early and went out for a run, and from afar he saw Guanjing and a few old people standing outside his neighborhood looking in. Jing Xingchen was a bit annoyed. These people really had their torn pants wrapped around their legs. They couldn't get rid of them. Guanjing saw Jing Xingchen and hurriedly brought her people closer to Jing Xingchen, only to be stopped by the gate guard. You're not owners of my park. You can't come in. We're going in to look for someone. That person is our boss. Just the one. One of the old men said. Then call him yourselves and ask him to fetch you in. Why can't you people understand? We're looking for our boss for something. More than $1 billion of business. Can you afford to pay for the delay? Another old man stood out and pointed at the security guard and said, I can't afford to pay for it, so I won't get involved. But this lady, ever since you came here last time, after our property manager personally brought you to the owner's house, our owner's housekeeper complained about us for 3 days in a row. so this time I'm dead set on not letting you guys in. Who knows who you really are? Are you here to beg our owner to do something and harass our owner? Several people were dumbfounded after hearing the doorman's words. How did this doorman security guess it? Guan Jing, you're really a success and a failure. I'm really convinced of you. Let your father come over and take care of it himself. I won't be accompanying you. Me too. A few old-timers sprayed Guan Jing once again, then each drove off. Guan Jing waited at the door for the entire day without seeing Jing Xingchen come out of the small area, and stayed until 4 o'clock in the afternoon before leaving. At 5 o'clock in the evening, Xin Yuan drove Jing Xingchen to the Red House Western Restaurant in the city center. The Red House Western Restaurant is the entire Luo City, the highest grade of a restaurant. Per capita consumption of tens of thousands of dollars to more than 100,000. Basically is the typical representative of the meal to the mouth to the clothes to the hand. Jing Xingchen entered the restaurant directly because he had a reservation the day before. Hello sir, I made a reservation yesterday. My name is Jing. Mr. Jing, please follow me. Good. Entering the private room, Jing Xingchen sat down, and the 4 people behind him immediately put on Jing Xingchen's scarf, wiped his hands and sterilized them, and polished Jing Xingchen's shoes. Sir, this is our family's menu for today. You can look down. The price of my family's set meal ranges from $99.99 to $119.99. The package includes. Jing Xingchen suddenly felt that there seemed to be a reason why it was expensive. There were many of these dishes that even his own chef hadn't done before. 4 servings of this, the most expensive one, $119,999. Okay sir, we're waiting for your friends to arrive and dine together, right? Yes, pay with this card. Yes sir. After a while, the waiter returned Jing Xingchen's card. Jing Xingchen fumed for a while, then Li Jiekai's 3 people arrived one after another. Old 4, what kind of luck have you had recently? How come the stock goes up every day? Ha 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 ha, Zhao Qianhao said from the sidelines. You also said it's lucky. If it wasn't lucky, it wouldn't have gone up. What are these people doing behind us? Bai Shao was a little alarmed. To serve you dinner, and wipe your hands later. Forget it, I'll do it myself. Ha 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 ha. Waiter, serve the food. Then a few chefs entered the box, making all kinds of delicious dishes on the spot, and the 4 of them ate with relish. Old 4, what are you looking for the 3 of us for? Li Jiekai asked a mouthful. I'm planning to go to the imperial capital in the next 2 days to develop. I need people to work with me. Will you 3 go with me? What? You're going to the imperial capital? Why did you go to the imperial capital? Zhao Qianhao was a bit surprised. There are more resources there. I plan to make a financial company, specializing in stocks, and then look at other industries. What do you 3 think? I told you that you're rich. You said that the one that won several $100 million in L.A. some time ago wasn't you? Bai Shao asked. You guess Ha 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 ha. Lao Si, I can't go. My mom and dad trading is over here. If I quit one day, I might go to join you. Zhao Qianhao directly refused. I can't go either. I've just found a date here. It's not for a few days. I can't go either. Bai Shao stammered. Lao San, you found someone? When? Jing Xingchen said unexpectedly. Just a few days ago. Ken ha 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 ha. Where's Jiekai? Jing Xingchen turned to look at Li Jiekai. I want to go, but I have to go home and discuss it with my parents. I'm doing sales at a 4S store. It's not a long-term thing. My parents have always told me to take the career or civil service exams, but I don't think I have the brain for it. I've been doing stock trading with you for the past few days, and I'm still quite interested. Okay then, you go back and discuss it. Feel free to WeChat me. Let's brother 4 toast with juice instead of wine. Ha ha ha. Jing Xingchen understood the situation of the other 3 brothers. After all, not everyone was as unattended as he was. That night, Li Jiekai contacted Jing Xingchen and said that his parents wouldn't let him go, and he was sorry about that. Jing Xingchen comforted him with a few words, and then asked Fan Shaoying to buy a ticket for April 26th, to fly to the imperial capital. Young master, we don't have much luggage, so we basically packed it in half a day. These antiques of yours, we have packed them very well. There will be no breakage in the logistics transportation. According to your request, I have arranged for Wang Wu and Yating to leave again in a few days. When we get there and settle down, they will contact the logistics to pull the antiques, as well as the 4 cars you have. Over there. Okay, Sister Ing, please. On the morning of the 26th, the 7 people took a flight to the imperial capital. It was also this flight that completely changed the ranking situation of the 4 great families in the imperial capital and the economic situation of the country. It was because Jing Xingchen had come out of nowhere. Chapter 29 Imperial Capital Residence. Having just arrived at the imperial capital, Jing Xingchen was slightly uncomfortable. A brand new environment, a brand new life. Everything would start from scratch. There were no memories or past here. but Jing Xingchen carried a large enough confidence. Just off the plane, the person who came to pick up the plane is Fan Xiaoying contacted in advance the moving company. A group of 7 people sat in 2 cars. Jing Xingchen gave to the driver address. The driver was also surprised to see Jing Xingchen's address. Boss, are you sure you want to go to this? Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing. Then this is the way to go. Looking out the window, the prosperity of the imperial capital, the bustling streets, the busy people on the road. It's really something that Luochang can't compare to. Jing Xingchen sat in the car and basically drove fast for more than 2 hours before barely reaching the place. No. 1 Ding and Manhwa Street. Boss, it's here. The group got out of the car and Fan Xiaoying asked in surprise, young master, this house is young master's? Yes, it's just, well, it's mine, right? Jing Xingchen also didn't expect that the quadrangle he just got off the car and saw was actually a set of mansions. Next to the wide electronic iron gate was a huge gate that could be opened to the car. The surrounding walls were ancient white bricks piled up, and from the front, the sides were probably almost 200 meters wide. In that case, the exact size of the inside of the courtyard could be imagined. Jing Xingchen stood in front of the gate, was also surprised for a long time, then turned to think. The system to give can be bad. 42 million in the imperial capital is also considered a top mansionette, and come before. Jing Xingchen has investigated. The price of this place is about 10 to 20 million flat. Then 42 billion. There are probably more than 20,000 flat it. In the back, Wang Zhong and the others were also standing at the door, once again shocked by Jing Xingchen's strength. Sister Ing, this is the key. Go open the door. Jing Xingchen casually handed over a set of keys given to him by the system. It's young master. Fan Xiaoying had also seen the market in the imperial capital, especially for this kind of courtyard residence had also lived. After all, the former Shangguan elder and this generation of Shangguan family head Shangguan Tianrong lived in the courtyard. Only the location was not as good as this set of Jing Xingchen's. Moreover, this set did not look so luxurious. Fan Xiaoying took the electronic card on top of the key and scratched it against the entrance and exit of the gate. The gate opened, and the crowd dragged their luggage and walked in. Just walked into the courtyard interior. Directly in front of the crowd is a set of artificial rockery and small lakes. Rockery 7 or 8 meters high. The lake is not large, but sitting in the courtyard, but seems to be very suitable an atmosphere. The left-hand side of the wigwam is a vehicle in and out of a paved asphalt road, the end of which is a parking lot, 12 indoor, and dozens of outdoor parking lots. On the right-hand side of the wigwam lake is a bamboo forest. Now in this season, the bamboo leaves are at the stage of rapid growth of new shoots. The green is comforting. Young master, where are we staying? Let's go in first and take a look. It's my first time here too. A few people looked at Jing Xingchen's back and secretly wondered how rich their young master was. Buying a set of such a large courtyard and not living in it, but instead throwing it aside. The daily cost of such a large house would cost so much money, right? 7 people through the man-made wigwam lakes and bamboo forest in the middle of the road to the inside. And then C is the parlor. A large old-fashioned hall building. White walls, wooden beams, green brick house with modern glass. So that Jing Xingchen is also secretly like this place. Behind the parlor is a forest of one-family houses, and all around were large courtyards interspersed with small courtyards, with plaques on the door of each of the other courtyards with nice names. Sister Ing, why don't you guys take a look around and see how many houses there are? Then a few of you can arrange where to stay. Okay, young master, you sit in the parlor and wait. Fan Xiaoying led the others to disperse with gusto, looking around and taking notes as if they were traveling. Jing Xingchen, on the other hand, climbed up to the rockery and took an overall look. Hey, this courtyard was really big. It seems that behind the parlor, there is another mansion that is more imposing than the parlor. Go and take a look at it in a while. Jing Xingchen also took a few turns inside the mansion before he realized they had come in through the main entrance, while the other 3 sides of the mansion were the other 3 roads. Dinganmanwei Street is the main road, so the mansion's main door was set up in the south direction, facing Dinganmanwei Street, the other 3 sides of the other 3 small roads. And Jing Xingchen found that this house is not only the direction of attention, it seems that even the location of the building, the ratio is very careful, such as toilets in addition to each mansion is equipped with, actually separate in the atom of the southwest corner of the also set up a separate one, more in the east, west, south, north and south, southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest, each set up a corresponding building. The entire yard is filled with the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire and earth. It seems to be an absolute treasure land for gathering wealth. Young master, we've tallied it up. This can't be called a courtyard anymore. This should be a mansion, probably where some prince or minister lived in the past. There are a total of 48 rooms in the front and back of the mansion, which includes many other courtyards, kitchens, and toilets. There are even 11 separate courtyards, each with 3 rooms. Young master, We found a house that is the best located, largest room, and most well-equipped in the entire mansion. That should be where the head of the household lives. Let me take you there to take a look? Sure, let's go. Following Fan Xiaoying, Jing Xingchen arrived at the mansion he had just seen on the rockery. It was really different. The independent courtyard was situated not far behind the parlor, and a chess game with artificial landscape was set up in the middle of the two houses. Entering the courtyard, on the left-hand side is the study, and a small living room. To the right is the large kitchen with bathroom and spa room. Directly across the street is the living room. Around the back of the living room is the pool, surrounded by grass and an artificial beach with sun loungers, umbrellas and all sorts of other features. I live here. Where do you live? Young master. To the east of you are me and Wang Zhong. To the west of you are Wang Yi and Si Zhang. Everyone else is to your north. And with such a large yard I originally thought there would be problems with security, but I discovered the control room in the back with a full grid security system, as well as monitoring and operating instructions. The 2-3-meter high walls on our periphery have high voltage electricity, so if someone is forced to go over the wall they'll be directly electrocuted. And each courtyard inside also has monitoring and heat-sensitive security devices, so once an outsider enters, there will be an alarm. Chapter 30, the 11-digit deposit. So high-tech, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm still really scared to live in such a big yard by myself. Yes, young master, but I still suggest that young master should hire more people to clean the courtyard, including making appropriate adjustments to your diet and living in general. That's what I'm thinking too. Sister Ing, help me out. More people will be lively, including the security personnel. Do you have any reliable ones you knew before that can come along? There is also Yuan Yi's chef. Also find some more to come in. After all, so many people to eat in the future. He is definitely too busy for one person. And the driver. And, don't worry young master. I'll arrange all these things. Fan Xiaoying smiled as he looked at Jing Xingchen. He didn't expect the young master to be so good at talking and very accessible. It was really completely different from those sons of the big families from before. Sister Ing, the plaque at the main entrance. Find someone to change it for me. Change it to Jing Mansion? Or is it called the Chen Mansion? Forget it or Jing Mansion. Okay young master. Jing Xingchen casually transferred 30 million to Fan Xiaoying. Sister Ing, this money, you take it and use it first. Tell me if it's not enough. I have another matter that I want to talk to you about. Young master, you say? Earlier you told me that you and Tinjia were because the Shangwan family wanted to forcefully marry her as a wife. Now that you guys are back because of me, then the Shangwan family sighed. Young master, I think if the Shangwan family knows that we are now working as housekeepers in a family like yours, then they shouldn't just harass Tinjia. Sister Ing, I've just arrived in the imperial capital. Everything is starting from scratch. I want to wait for Tinjia and the others to come back. Just stay in the mansion for now. When I've made a name for myself and have an unshakable position, then I'll let Tinjia follow me. I think that this day won't take long. Yes young master. Alright, you guys go pack up your things first. Then we'll go out for a meal and get busy next. Jing Xingchen led the crowd to find a famous hotel nearby to eat a meal. During this time Jing Xingchen talked with the system for a long time and learned that, for the remodeling of the house, hiring workers, including the acquisition of household items, all of them were counted in the scope of the system that could be upgraded. Because of the large number of people, the transportation that Jing Xingchen would need to use would become much more. Under the system's default, Jing Xingchen was permitted to acquire a maximum of 25 vehicles. This made him almost fly with joy. This showed that he was perfectly capable of making the system go up another level in a short period of time. Now there was still about 20 million short of allowing the system to upgrade again. This was extremely tempting to Jing Xingchen. After a simple day's rest, he had breakfast early the next morning and took Xin Yuan, Wang Zhong, Wang Yi and Fan Si Zhang with him as they set off to buy a car. You've all lived in the imperial capital before. Do you know where there are places that sell cars? What price range is young master planning to buy? The driver, Shan Yuan, asked a question. Don't care what price. Preferably a limited edition sports car will do. Young master, the imperial capital car dealership is one of the biggest car dealerships in the country. There are regular exhibitions. There should be one today. You go and take a look. Fan Si Zhang said. A car show is good. Let's go there. It's best to bring it back today. 5 people called 2 cars, went directly to the Emperor car dealership, but unfortunately that day is not a weekend, so the car dealership only some ordinary sports car. There is no limited edition sports car. Just as the 5 people entered the car dealership, the manager of the showroom noticed Jing Xingchen at the head, because Jing Xingchen's suit was of the same brand as his boss. The price of this brand of suit was frighteningly high. Hello, 5 customers, are you here to see the car? I'm the sales manager here, Zhang Chao, happy to serve you. Hello manager Zhang, I came over today to see the car. I thought there was a car show. I didn't expect to have bad luck today, huh? I don't know how to call you? What's the approximate budget? Our young master's surname is Jing. As for the budget, the young master means that he doesn't care how much money he has. What matters is the eye. When Zhang Chao heard this, how could he not realize that a big client had come? He hurriedly greeted them with a smile. Mr. Jing, although we don't have a car show today, if you are interested, we can open a special channel for you for the car show, but the prerequisite is that you need to check a proof of assets. Look, yes, this is no problem. I just arrived in the Imperial City yesterday. I don't have any transportation yet, and there are more people at home, so I will definitely order a few cars to go today, preferably ones that can be driven away directly. Let's go to the capital inspection first. Mr. Jing, please. Arriving at the capital inspection room, Jing Xingchen casually handed over the National Construction Bank Black Gold Card. Black Gold Card. This, Mr. Jing. I didn't know that you held a Black Gold Card before, so basically you don't need a capital inspection. Come all the way here. Check it. It won't take more than a few minutes anyway. Alright then. Zhang Chao had originally thought that there were at most a billion or so in the Jing Star Card, even if it was the top. When a series of numbers appeared in front of his eyes, the front and back added up to 11 digits, and it started with 9. Zhang Chao hurriedly rubbed his eyes. Once again, he made sure of the capital inspection system and thought that there was a problem with the system. It turned out that there was no problem with the capital verification system at all. Zhang Chao looked at Jing Xingchen in front of him with surprise. This big brother was probably as rich as his own boss. He knew that his boss was the young master of one of the 4 great families of the imperial capital. This person in front of him, who said he only arrived in the imperial capital yesterday, was afraid that he was also the heir to a big family in another city. Mr. Jing, you are really too rich. The funds in your card are enough to buy out our car dealership. I'll open the VIP channel for you right away. Wait for me here for a moment. Zhang Chao hurriedly ran out and ordered all the people on duty. Attention everyone. The car dealership has come with its biggest customer, and it has been certified by the capital inspection. Immediately open the VIP luxury car show channel. Chapter 31. All want Zhang Chao's radio voice, so that all people for a shock can be over the proof of capital inspection. Non-rich, that is, are generally bullish on what models on the booking with their car dealerships. How today there is their own personal over, but the manager has spoken. All had to be busy. On the one hand, a few people in the ordinary showroom heard the words, immediately pulled the salesperson who serves himself. Why can he enjoy the VIP channel exclusively? We can't? Sir, the one who just sent out the broadcast was our sales manager. And in the broadcast he said that the customer has proved through the capital verification that the customer's assets have definitely reached the amount that is exclusive to this car dealership, so we can open the VIP channel of the luxury car show for him separately. Then I need a capital inspection as well. You guys can also check my assets. I have a few $1 million in my bank card. You guys take it for inspection. I want to go to the luxury car show too. Sir, our car dealership's exclusive VIP channel for luxury car shows has a capital inspection standard of at least 1 billion. If you don't have that much money, it's better not to check it. What? 1 billion? The man and his friends in the neighborhood were dumbfounded, and a girl beside him immediately looked in the direction of the capital inspection room. Wanted to see who this God's hero in the end. What does it look like? If they can stick up, then this God's hero casually sprinkle point are enough to live their whole life. Yes sir, the cars within the VIP car show are all limited level sports cars, and modified versions of luxury cars. The lowest price level is in the tens of millions of levels, so in normal times if someone wants to go and see it, they all need to check their capital. Oh, ha 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 ha, let's continue to look. Haha, keep looking. The man laughed awkwardly while the salesperson continued to explain the offer and situation of the model in front of him. Mr. Jing, you've been waiting for a long time. The VIP channel has been opened. You can go. Please follow me. Good. The group of people followed Zhang Chao's footsteps through the hall to the showroom at the back. As they passed through the crowd, the people looked at Jing Xingchen, who was surrounded in the center, and marveled at how rich he was at such a young age. Could it be the young president of some group? The group arrived at the VIP showroom. Into the eyes is 3 Lamborghini Poison, smooth lines, high-grade gray, elegant purple and orange and yellow, 3 colors, each color to make Jing Xingchen are in love. Looking back there are Aston Martin 1, Maybach, Ferrari F60, Pagani, Bugatti Veyron and the last Koenigsegg 1-1. These extreme cars, Jing Xingchen just saw the picture in the phone, now see the physical object, suddenly fell into it. Mr. Jing, let me give you a brief introduction. These 3 in front of you are Lamborghini Poison. His price is at. Jing Xingchen didn't even listen to what Zhang Chao was babbling on about. He was just calculating whether his system would be able to go up 2 levels in a row if he bought all of these cars. Ding! System reminder. System authority can only be raised 1 level per day. Jing Xingchen was speechless, but with these cars in front of him, he really liked them. Zhang Chao saw that Jing Xingchen had no reaction for half a day, and then said, Mr. Jing, if you can't see any of these, we still have a car. It's from our private collection. There's only one in the world, and the price is the most expensive. Do you want to take a look? Look, Mr. Jing, follow me. Zhang Chao led several people to a white wall in front of the showroom, opened the electronic cover on the side of the wall, entered the password, and then the wall slowly rose. Jing Xingchen saw an extremely mild silver and white, looking like a flying vehicle. Mr. Jing, this is a Silby specially customized abroad by our old boss. There's only this one in the world. The other Silbys are completely different from this one. The fastest speed of this vehicle is over 414 kilometers per hour. Great car. Yes. What do you think, Mr. Jing? I'll take this one, and all the ones out there combined. I'll take it today. All of them? Zhang Chao was once again shocked by Jing Xingchen. This was really a super big brother, buying cars in packages, and they were all world-class luxury cars. Yes, I want them all. You go and calculate the price. I'll pay in full. I brought 4 people today, counting my 5 people. I can drive away 5 cars. For the remaining 5, you send someone to drive them to my door. I have a parking space. There's enough to park. Yes, Mr. Jing, take a seat over here. I'll immediately go calculate the price and bill for you. Good. Zhang Chao hurriedly dashed out, first greeting 10 people to open the vehicle's bill of sale, insurance policy, license plate and other formalities respectively, and then ran back to the office himself, picking up his cell phone and dialing at his boss's phone number. Hello young master, I'm Zhang Chao from the car dealership. What is it? Young master, a big customer came today and bought all the cars in the luxury car showroom along with your individually customized Silby. Oh, who is it? The loser son of the Liang family? Or the young master of the Xia family? Young master, it's neither. This person's surname is Jing. Jing? Could it be Jing Xingchen? Do you know him, young master? No, I don't know him. I've never seen him, but I've heard of him. Has he checked his capital? What's the situation? Young master, this person has 95.7 billion in his National Construction Bank account. Sure enough, it's him. Sell it, give him a 20% discount. Yes young master, then I'll get on with it. Good. Shangguan Qianhua hung up the phone. His whole heart tightened. 95.7 billion in cash, dozens of times his own. It seems that his position as the first chair of the 4 great families of the imperial capital is going to be unprotected. Perhaps it will squeeze the 4th-ranked Ouyang family out of the top 4 position as well. Let's just see for now. Mr. Jing, all the formalities have been completed. Our boss said that you're friends with him, so he's given you a 20% discount individually. The total for the 10 cars is $280 million. Friend? Who is your boss? Mr. Jing, our boss surname is Shangguan. Chapter 32 Technology Key, Galaxy Chip. Shangguan Qianhua? Yes Mr. Jing. Okay, got it. Go make the payment. This card swipe $20 million, and this other card swipe all the rest. Okay Mr. Jing. After the operation was completed, Jing Xingchen heard the system upgrade beep as expected. Ding. System upgrade in progress. Please wait. Over here. Jing Xingchen stopped watching the system upgrade and chose to drive Sibyl home. 5 people and 5 extremely luxurious cars. Originally the imperial capital's avenue was very crowded and blocked. This 5 cars on the road. All the cars have to avoid, lest there is a slight scrape that leads to their own sale of the house to lose money or not enough. Back home. 5 cars parked into the garage. Not long another 5 cars, also in the car dealership's delivery car pulled over. Mr. Jing. Big brother, it turns out that the imperial capital's far-famous and gigantic quadrangle is your home. Zhang Chao stood in front of the quadrangle gate on the street outside Ding'anmen and gaped. Yes, what's wrong? It's an expensive house, isn't it? Ha ha ha. It's not bad. It's just a few $1 billion. Just have someone put the car over here. I'll have the driver drive it in. Yes Mr. Jing. It was busy until the afternoon before the car was barely placed. Jing Xingchen looked at them. They were all sports cars. The substitute cars were either bought or pulled over when Tingye and Wang Wu came over from Luochang. Young master, are you in the house? Fan Xiaoying's voice came from outside the courtyard. Yes, Sister Ing. Young master, I went to the job fair in the morning, and I've already recruited quite a few people. I wanted to report to you. Fan Xiaoying walked in and stood beside Jing Xingchen. Sister Ing, sit down. Why are you so polite? Sit down and talk. Yes young master, this morning I recruited 5 cooks to give Yuani a hand. There are also 2 drivers. Then I recruited 19 maids to be responsible for cleaning different areas. Wang Zhong contacted 10 of his own brothers from before, and after hearing the treatment you gave them, they agreed to come over and work together as your bodyguards. On my side, I also have a family member who did the cleaning area management in the Shangguan family before. and was also poached by me to manage the 19 maids and arrange for them to clean the area. Good. Tough on you, Sister Ing. It's thanks to having you for all this, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to keep myself busy. So I think in the future, your team's annual salary will be increased to $8 million. Young master, you don't need to raise my salary. You've already raised it once. If you do that, I'll feel like I'm not doing enough. It's not the same, Sister Ing. Earlier you guys were with me in L.A. City. The salary over there can't be compared to the imperial capital. Now that we're in the imperial capital, let's calculate it according to the level of the imperial capital. You can deduct 600 W from the 3000 W I transferred to you and give it to Wang Zhong and Xin Yuan. Don't fail to pay. I'll ask them. Young master, Fan Xiaoying was very touched. Jing Xingchen's good to them is not to see them poor or what, but from the heart, this point each of them see clearly. Alright, Sister Ing, go get busy. I'm tired today. Take a nap. Yes, young master. Then I'll go out first. Fan Xiaoying wiped the tears that were about to slip by the corner of her eyes and pushed the door and walked out. Jing Xingchen was not sleepy. He was in a hurry to cultivate his feelings with the system. Looking at the system in front of him, which was still 1% short of being successfully upgraded, Jing Xingchen was a little excited, and also a little curious as to why it was taking longer and longer for the system to be upgraded. Ding! The system has been successfully upgraded to level 5. Ding! Host Luo City bank account transferred $100 million whole. Jing Xingchen faced the system's control panel and looked at the relighted function buttons. Besides the 4 buttons of prediction, blessing, skill, and lucky draw, an additional button called technology/patent was lit up. System, this technology/patent, does it represent ultra-modern technology techniques? Yes, host. After you get the patent and technology, you need to transform the living situation of modern people, with the aim of making a profit as soon as possible. Scratch that. The system's function keys are really more powerful than one another. Does the host want to use the function keys instantly? Use. Since it's all there, why not use it? This time I'm going to click the patent/technology button first. Jing Xingchen tapped down on the patent button. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Age Perfect chip, the Galaxy chip, as well as the chip manufacturing machine and manual. Please ask the host to choose where to check. System. How big is that what's his name machine? Back to the host. It's a very small one, like the size of a cell phone. That's good. Put it on the table. Please pay attention to the host. The system had just finished speaking when Jing Xingchen saw a photolithography machine the size of a cell phone on his yellow pearwood table, about a dozen centimeters thick. At the same time, a bag of densely packed small chips also appeared in front of Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen opened the bag. Each chip was packed very securely and would not wear each other out. Next to it was an instruction manual. The instruction manual said that the Galaxy chip was the topmost chip of the Super Era, applicable to any electronic product and weapon. Its size was 2mm*2mm*0, 2 nanometers. Jing Xingchen opened one and simply measured it. It was too small. It was about 2 millimeters square, dozens of times smaller than the current chip, and his thickness is simply negligible. Took out his cell phone and hurriedly checked to know. Now the world's top chip is 5 nanometers, and their own chip is 2 nanometers. This period is still several dozens of times worse. I wipe this bag. It's more valuable than gold. Jing Xingchen sighed, then continued to look at the manual's photolithography skills. This cell phone is big as a photolithography machine. Where there is no skill in using it, it is to insert the monocrystalline silicon material for manufacturing chips from one side of the photolithography machine, and then click on start, and set the speed, and wait for the finished product to come out. God operation. Jing Xingchen put down the machine and thought secretly. He himself must register the chip technology company in the shortest possible time, and at the same time acquire a large number of electronic technology companies to apply his chip into before he could do so. And he had just arrived in the imperial capital and didn't know anyone, but it was kind of the beginning of everything. He had money and was not afraid of anything, silently hid the chip and photolithography. Then he thought to himself how he should take the next step. During the evening meal, Fan Xiaoying suddenly mentioned, "Young master went to the imperial capital car dealership today to buy a car, right?" Chapter 33, Shangwan Qianhua's visit. Yes, Sister Ing. Shangwan Qianhua gave me a 20% discount. Even Sister Ing knows about this? Yes, young master. Because Shangwan Qianhua contacted me and he wants to meet you, to have a chat with you. Sure, I'll be free tomorrow. You arrange it. Then where does young master want to meet? I'll do whatever is convenient for him. If he wants to come to my place he can. If he wants to be outside that's fine too. Yes, young master. Then I'll go make arrangements. At 10 p.m., Fan Xiaoying found Jing Xingchen again. Young master, tomorrow Shangwan Qianhua will pay you a visit at your door. It's scheduled for 10 a.m. Is it okay with you? No problem. Young master, I have found a few professional fashion designers for you, who are specialized in making clothes for you. They have all designed for big international brands before. It includes the former design director of Hermes, as well as Chanel and CK. Their annual salary pricing is all around $1-2 million. You see? Yes. Just tell me if you don't have enough money in your hand. Oh young master, the most words he said to me now is, if you don't have enough money say it to me. Ah. Ha ha ha. Fan Xiaoying mimicked Jing Xingchen's tone once. The two laughed out loud. The next day, Shangguan Qianhua paid a visit on time and stood in front of the Jing mansion, hesitating for a long time. This set of the largest quadrangle in the entire imperial capital in front of him. He had tried his best to contact someone to buy it, but the other party didn't reply to him, and he didn't expect that the person who belonged to this set of house was actually so young. Shangguan Qianhua, Jing Xingchen. The two introduced themselves, then shook hands and took their seats. Shangguan Qianhua stared at Jing Xingchen for a long time. Why is Shangguan looking at me like this? Jing Xingchen asked with a smile. I'm sorry brother Jing, could you be related to the Magic City Jing family? Not really related. I've never even been to Magic City. Shangguan, why are you asking that? Jing Xingchen didn't understand. Brother, you look so much like one of the old masters of the Jing family in Magic City. I was stunned when I just saw you. It's just a resemblance. It really has nothing to do with them. I was orphaned as a child, and it was only by chance that I became what I am now. Jing Xingchen inwardly thanked the system a million times as he said this. A certain system, not that many times at all. Okay? I don't need you to thank me. It's also true that there are indeed too many lookalikes. The luxury car that brother Jing bought from me yesterday, is it still satisfactory? I must be. They're all my favorites. Is brother Jing coming to the imperial capital this time to live here permanently? Yes. I'll be developing in the capital from now on. Do you have any plans? Yes. I'm planning to make 2 companies. One is financial stock class. You also know that I'm a person with a pretty good vision. The other one I'm planning to make a technological chip. Just that I have empty ideas now, and there's nothing suitable for the position. Financial stock class? Jing brother, not hide you. My Shangguan family is doing this, including the account opening intermediate trading commission earned with the development of software. Shangguan, you misunderstood me. I don't do your kind of this. What I want to do is actually manipulate this kind of this. Trader? Yes and no. I'm not going to manage other people's. I'm mainly going to do my own asset control. You know I can always pull out $10 billion to specialize in this. Magnificent. Ah. How old is brother Jing this year? I'm 23. What about you Shangguan? I'm 29. I should call you brother, hahaha. I wonder if you can help my brother with some assets after your stock company opens for business. No problem. You transfer the money to me. I let the people directly manipulation. Money we earn together. Just Shangguan really so believe me? Ha 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 old brother. I have to believe you. Ah. Your operation in Hong Kong City is simply textbook level. I was magnificently shocked by you. Brother was just lucky. It wasn't luck. Your ability, technology, the level of manipulation, control of the flow of funds, the general market trend, the understanding of the thinking of shareholders, are all first-class experts? For you this kind of expert I do not rest assured. Then who else can I trust? Hearing Shangguan Qianhua's words, Jing Xingchen thanked the system a million times again. A certain system? What the hell is that robo-fart again? Where did you thank? Brother, what do you mean by chip technology company? Actually, I personally have a top patent. I just haven't had the time to get it. This time when I came to the imperial capital, I am definitely going to push my high-tech chip to the market. Does D have a finished product? Of course I do. Why? I Shangguan family industry. There are a large number of electronic products, including the current popular orange cell phone is my family's industry. Just the chip has been imported. Now the tariffs on imported products. The price is getting higher and higher. And the F country and the beautiful country to our chips are there eliminated. So we are also very stifled. Brother, if there is such a top-notch chip technology, why not take it to brother, to try it out? If it's really good, brother will purchase the chips from you. Good. Wait for me. Jing Xingchen returned to the room and took 5 chips back to Shangguan Qianhua. This is it. You take it back and try it first. Wipe. So small. It's too strong. By the way, how many nanometers is this? This is 0.2 nanometer. It's my patent. What? 0.2 nanometer. It's really 0.2 nanometer. Oh my god. I'm going to rejudge you. Are you a human from the future? Ha 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 ha. That could be it. Alright Shangguan, stop it. I'm definitely going to promote the chip. Do you have a suitable venue over there? Brother, can you only use this chip on cell phones? Shangguan Qianhua didn't answer Jing Xingchen's question first. Chapter 34, The Big Man. No, my chip. It can be used in any electronic product, including weapons. Brother, I'm going to go back to the company immediately to try it out. If it's really like what you said, then I'll introduce you to a big shot to meet. With his help, you won't have to worry about anything. Okay, you go ahead and get busy. After the two left their contact information with each other, Shangwan Qianhua left in a hurry. Jing Xingchen was a bit curious. What big shot was he going to introduce to him again? Young Master Shangwan has left? Fan Xiaoying walked out. Yes, I gave him a few chips, then he left in a hurry, saying that he wanted to try it out right away, and if it was really that great, he even said that he wanted to introduce me to some big shot. Sister Ing, do you know if the Shangwan family knows any big shots? Young Master, the Shangwan family seems to know someone from above and are very familiar with them. I don't know the specifics. Above? Then I get it. Shangwan Qianhua asked the driver to drive back to the scientific research department of his electronics company at speed. After entering the scientific research office, all the scientific researchers come over and take a look at this chip. I only have 5. I'll give you 2. 1 for me to use on my cell phone. I want to see his reading speed and processing power. And 1 for the computer. Execute immediately. The others rushed to gather around when they saw it was the boss arriving with a new chip. When the first chip was opened, everyone was stunned. Young Master Shangwan, this chip, it's so small, and I'll measure it. Holy, it's 0.2 nanometers. You guys, come and see. Professor Zhao, who was in charge of scientific research, shouted excitedly, is it really 0.2 nanometers? Yes, young master, I can't be wrong. I'm going to use it on my cell phone right away to feel it. Professor Zhao took the chip and went to the faculty room as if it was a treasure. And another older professor, Professor Luo, also took the chip and went to another room to calibrate it. Young master, this chip speed is unrivaled. There is no swipe time at all, much less processing and reading time. This chip breaks all existing technology in the world. My goodness, really? It's true, young master. Where did you get your chip from? I have to go beforehand. Shangwan Qianhua realized the usefulness of Jing Xingchen's chip and rushed out of the company, heading somewhere in the imperial capital. Inside a certain high-security department in the imperial capital, an old man in his 60s was watching the news when suddenly the secretary beside him knocked on the door. Leader, the little guy from the Shangwan family, just called over and said that he has something urgent to see you. It's about the world's top chip. Top chip? This little guy has been leading research. Did he research something? The old man has been very worried. Nowadays the development of science and technology is struggling. Because of the problem of the chip caused many top cutting-edge weapons cannot be made, thus leading to serious relations with various countries across the sea. So just now when the secretary said something about the chip, the old man was also full of anticipation. Not long after, Shangwan Qianhua passed through the checking and searching of the gate guards and arrived in front of the old man. Good noon. Your old man is looking better and better. Shangwan boy, do you have something urgent? Yes, something very serious and urgent. I have a friend who has a patent of his own, about chips. He has developed the world's top most avant-garde chip. Look at this. Shangwan Qianhua grounded the remaining 3 chips. So small. More than that. His chip is 0.2 nanometer. It's 0.2 nanometer. You quickly find an expert to test it. I've tested it on my company's electronics. It's a perfect masterpiece. No processing time or lag, not to mention analysis time. I think if used in weapons and satellites, then, really? Good. I'll send someone to pick it up. Jing Xingchen didn't know that his chip had already been passed on to the hands of the topmost people in the entire country, and he brought himself to the Imperial Capital Mall to do some big shopping, because he had just moved and a lot of things were missing at home. He had been shopping until after 6 p.m. before he planned to go home. Just after walking to the underground parking lot with his bodyguard driver and the others, he saw a lot of people surrounding his several luxury cars taking pictures. Brothers, this is the modified car I just picked up today. How about it? Is it awesome? A man with glasses set up his cell phone and kept taking pictures of Jing Xingchen's car. Jing Xingchen saw the scene for a second. It was live again. How come he always encountered such strange things? A look was given to Wang Zhong, who went through the crowd and dragged the glasses man up. What are you doing, this person? Move your hands and feet. I'm telling you, if you touch me again, I'll call the police. More than 100,000 people are watching my live broadcast. As soon as the glasses man's words were uttered, a discussion began in the live broadcast room. Look guys, this man hit someone. That's not true. Our brother Dolly can afford such a luxurious car. He's still afraid of him. Seriously, this car is awesome. How much does this car cost? Upstairs, I think this car costs more than $5 million. More than that, I'd say 10 million. I think it's 20 million. At this time, Jing Xingchen had already almost walked to the front of his car. Wang Zhong heard the glasses man's words and said coldly, "Where are you from? Shooting around in front of my young master's car. Who told you to shoot? What? What young master's car? This is clearly my car. These are all my cars." The man with glasses saw that the people in the live broadcast room were getting more and more. Knowing that he couldn't pull a boast at this time, he hurriedly retorted stiffly. Your car? Your car keys out. Take out, you are a liar. Wang Zhong said. You are the liar. What right do I have to show you my keys? The man with glasses resisted denial. Wang Yi and Xin Yuan peeled away the onlookers around them. Jing Xingchen walked to the front of his Siebel car, took a closer look, and realized that there was a small mark on his car cover, which was accidentally scraped by the clothes buttons on the live streaming man's body when he just went live. Chapter 35, Farce. You come here, Jing Xingchen said, pointing at the man with glasses. What for? The glasses man yelled. You just live streamed in front of my car and scratched the paint on top of my hood. I demand that you pay compensation. Jing Xingchen's words caused the people in the live broadcast room to explode once again. This man said this car is his. I see whoever has the key is the one who owns it. Right, Brother Dolly, take out the key and press it. Tell them to get lost. Right, Brother Dolly, we support you. With the support of his fans, the man with the glasses seemed to have the backing to pretend infinitely. What are you babbling about? This car is clearly mine. It's none of your business if I take pictures in front of my car. Jing Xingchen looked at Xin Yuan, who understood in seconds and exited the crowd to call the police with the traffic police and the insurance company. You said this car is yours? Jing Xingchen's face was getting more and more cloudy. This was the omen before he got angry. Of course, if it's not mine, is it still your little brats? Don't even look at what you are. Still running out to learn how to pretend to be X. Wang Zhong, Wang Yi and the two of them heard the glasses man's words and immediately rushed up and grabbed his neck collar. Wang Zhong, Wang Yi, put him down, Jing Xingchen said. Egu, hit someone. Everyone saw it. They hit someone. Everyone in the live broadcast room saw it too. Brother Dolly pretended to be beaten up in front of the phone. Pathetic. Okay, don't pretend. I've asked my driver to call the police, and even the traffic police company and insurance appraisers will be there. You've spent my car, and you said my car is yours, and you've made another insult to my character. Ha, what did you say? You called the police. Dalek suddenly didn't feel too good. What's going on? The police's voice came. Brother Dolly rushed forward and shouted, Comrade Police. The two of them and him, beating people up. Comrade Police. This person, in order to live broadcast a persona and cheat popularity, filmed on top of my car and scratched my car. The police was reported by me. I demand compensation. Jing Xingchen said indifferently. You fart. This is my car. Jing Xingchen ignored him and pulled out the key with Wang Zhong, Wang Yi and several others, then including Siebel. The lights of the Aston Martin, Lamborghini Poison and Ferrari F60 lit up together. This time everyone knew who the owner of the car was. Mr. Jing, I'm not late, am I? Zhang Chao suddenly appeared. Manager Zhang, what brings you here? Mr. Jing, your driver called the police to say that Siebel scratched it. Your car was just bought yesterday and it's too unlucky to be scratched today. Your car is the world's top luxury car, only one of its kind in the world, and the price of the damage must be notarized in the presence of the selling party before it can be fixed. So I got a call from the insurance company and rushed here. Mr. Jing, where was the car scratched? On the hood. It's this guy, scoundrel, ran in front of my car live while I wasn't there. I don't know how he got it to scratch my car. Jing Xingchen pointed at Brother Dolly. You're bull asterisk 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 ting. I didn't scratch your car. You just said that this car is yours. How did it become someone else's now? A passerby accused. As the passerby's words came out, the live broadcast room exploded. Oh my god, I've been tricked. That car really isn't his. I've been tricked too. I've supported him for so long and he's actually a liar. I want to get rid of him. Me too. I want to know how much this car really costs. How much did Brother Dolly have to pay for scratching someone's car? May I ask if someone filed a car insurance claim? The guy from the car insurance company finally arrived. I reported it. My car was scratched by this guy and I need to fix the damage to see the price. Hiss. The man from the insurance company walked up and immediately let out an exclamation when he saw the car. Sir, your car is a Siebel A. It's a whole set of repaints that are needed after the hood is scratched. This is a Siebel A. Your car landed in the Imperial City. Our insurance company underwrote and made an appraisal A. How much is this car worth? Brother Dolly asked apprehensively. Next to the two police officers and traffic police looked like they were watching. This gentleman's car was bought yesterday from the top VIP private collection hall of our Imperial Capital car dealership. And along with this car there are 9 other top luxury cars. Mr. Jing spent a total of nearly $300 million on the cars he bought yesterday. And this car is the most expensive one. $130 million. As Zhang Chao's words fell, Brother Dolly roared on the spot. Impossible. You guys have joined forces to defraud. Police. You guys saw them scamming. He didn't scam. When this car was first contracted by our insurance company, we've all seen his model and photos. If you don't believe me, you can look into my company's records. Mine is with People's Insurance and my job number is 0403-218-9889 . No way. What car would be that expensive? I don't believe it. The police saw that Brother Dolly looked like a deadbeat, and immediately asked, do you intend to compensate for it? I don't. I'm going to sue them. They are gang fraud. I think you're the one who's a fraud, making a live broadcast, cheating people everywhere, and now you're still dead set against me after destroying my private property. I'm the one who's going to sue you. Jing Xingchen said. How much does this car need to pay for this scratch? The traffic police asked. Although there's only this scratch, but Siebel's car is a global limited edition and doesn't have the same, which means it doesn't come standard with paint that can be used for touch-ups. So Siebel's setting is once the paint should be repaired to the whole car. This car repair probably need about $7 million. The insurance company man said pertinently, I don't have the money. You guys are extortion. I don't believe it. The police saw Brother Dolly's appearance and also knew that he was denying it, and hurriedly took him away, while Jing Xingchen instructed Wang Zhong to deal with the matter. The people in Brother Dolly's live broadcast were stunned. Someone knock me out. That Biggie's car is over $100 million. Oh my god. My husband is so rich. Just buying a random car is over $100 million. The upstairs. That's the husband. What kind of chicken farm did you come from? You dare to compete with me. Your whole family is from a chicken farm. You're a bastard's egg. Okay, stop it. The big brothers are gone. I'm going to take down this piece of trash. Brother Dolly, not only do you cheat, but you don't dare to admit your mistakes. Garbage. Right. Take down. A farce wrapped up. Jing Xingchen felt that he just had no connection with cars. The first Porsche was painted by a child, and the second one encountered such a thing. It was unbelievable. Chapter 36, Big Man's Visit. Returning home helplessly, having just rested for a few minutes, Jing Xingchen received a call from Wang Zhong. Boss, this scoundrel won't pay up. What do you think? Let him eat jail if he doesn't pay up. Yes boss. This matter, let me contact Sister Ing. She will directly intervene to find a lawyer. I will talk to the boss when there is a result. Now your Siebel has been sent for repair. You can rest assured. Thanks for the hard work. What are you talking about boss? We follow you around. Eat well, wear good clothes. Even the car we drive is a luxury car. It's only right to do whatever we can for you. You don't have to be so polite with us underlings. Okay, boss. I'll go take care of it first. You're busy. Bye boss. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen felt that he might need a team of lawyers. In the future, whether it's to open a company to do business or do anything, he would need a professional legal advisor to do so. A certain department in the imperial capital, Qianhua. This chip is simply too far ahead of its time. Regardless of the use in any weapon and technology field is completely possible, and there is not the slightest error. Not to mention that there is no delay lag problem generated by these obsolete chips we are using now. I need to see the chip patent holder immediately, and talk to him. Shangwan Qianhua looked at the old man in his 60s in front of him, his eyes full of excitement and nervousness. This kind of emotion hadn't been there for many years for this old man. Okay, leader, I'll immediately have him come over. Wait, let's go over, personally, to express our sincerity. Leader, you, just like the Shangwan Qianhua, with the leader and the bodyguards around him, got into the military regent's car and drove to Jing Xingchen's mansion in great numbers. Before he set off, Shangwan Qianhua called Jing Xingchen. Older brother, are you at home? Older brother, your chip has passed the verification. The big shot I mentioned to you before wants to meet you. We're taking a car over there now. We'll be there in half an hour or so. Is it okay if you wait for us at home? Yes, then I'll get ready. Okay, see you later. See you in a while. Jing Xingchen was curious as to who the big shot in Shangwan Qianhua's mouth was, because to Jing Xingchen, it seemed like he, Shangwan Qianhua, was the big shot in the eyes of ordinary people. Half an hour later, outside the main gate of the Jing mansion, a row of cars from the military region stopped, and Fan Xiaoying opened the gate after Jing Xingchen's permission to greet these people. When Fan Xiaoying saw the old man at the head of the group, his entire body instantly tensed up and hurriedly called Jing Xingchen out. I didn't expect that the person who belongs to the largest quadrangle mansion in the imperial capital would actually be so young. Jing Xingchen also didn't expect that this one, who had only been able to be seen on TV and had been leading them towards a technologically modernized and happy life, was actually alive and well in front of him. You, is it a real person? Ha 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 ha. You child, of course I'm a real person. Ah, greetings. I didn't expect it to be you in person. Quickly please come in. Please come in quickly. Sister Ing, go make tea and prepare fruits. Yes young master, this is a nice courtyard. The leader exclaimed. Yes, I also just arrived in the imperial city in the past few days. I got this courtyard a long time ago. I didn't expect it to be so good. Leader, please sit down. Good. The bodyguards and others spread out. seemingly inspecting something. Jing Xing Chen, Shangwan Qianhua and the leader sat down. The leader spoke directly. Young man, your chip, Shangwan kid tried it out with me. It's too powerful. So young to be able to create such a powerful and avant-garde chip with an extremely high speed of effectiveness. I really admire you. You flatter me. I don't deserve it. You can afford it. I'm here to cooperate with you. Leader, you say. Although Jing Xingchen was panicking internally, he still pretended to be as steady as a mountain on the outside. This made a certain leader nod deeply. Not bad. Much better than this kid Shangwan meeting himself for the first time. Even better than those other sons of the big families. Xianhua told me that you want to open a chip technology company. I for one hope that you can provide me with a portion of the chips to be used to transform our defense department, weapons department and other related departments. Leader, how many do you need? I think the first batch will need at least 100,000, but there is no rush. As long as you can manufacture them, I can wait. You can give them to me in batches. Of course about the money aspect, we won't be bad. Leader, as you know, I just arrived at the imperial capital. Nowadays even the company's location, the channel side of selecting materials and purchasing has not yet been contacted. I can't guarantee that I can make so many chips nowadays. Truth be told, this chip is very difficult to manufacture, and the speed is not as fast as in other countries where it can be produced quickly in large quantities, because its thickness is only 0.2 nanometers, and its breakage rate will be very high. So regarding the price, I haven't even thought about it yet. Jing Xingchen didn't directly agree in one go. After all, he was having difficulties himself right now. These things are small things. You don't have to worry. I will give you a building directly in the imperial capital. The location is the best. If you need people, I can also directly send people to you to work. Raw material channels are even simpler. My side, but what kind of material channels are there? As long as you need, I will directly give you contact. As for the breakage rate, we understand this very well. The thinner the chip, the higher the breakage must be. I still say, I can wait. Not in a hurry. About the price, just contact me directly when you set it. You see? Leader, you are so sincere. How could I refuse? Then I will wait for your good news in the next few days. The company's address, and the supply side of the raw materials will trouble you. The personnel is not needed. I will recruit some people outside. The core technology, I will personally on the hand. Will not use other people to make, because teach them they cannot learn. This thing is my patent. I am worried about. Teach others, starve to death their own well ha ha ha. Still really a little fox. Then I'm going back. I have contacted. Will let the superior officer contact you. Okay leader, don't worry. I'll rush the work the first time. Before the leader left, he and Jing Xingchen left contact information with each other. When he left, Shangwan Qianhua secretly gave Jing Xingchen a thumbs up. Looking at the back of the group of bodyguards, Jing Xingchen realized that there might still be a big loophole in his security. Young master, you are too powerful. Even that person personally sought your cooperation. Fan Xiaoying said excitedly from the side. Sister Ing, my stomach hurts from nerves. Young master, I'll have Si Zhang show you. Chapter 37 Martial God Skills. No need. I'm just nervous. I'll be fine in a while. Then young master drink some hot water. After dinner, Jing Xingchen counted the number of chips in his current hand. Originally the system gave a small bag. Jing Xingchen didn't check the count and put it away. Now he poured it out. Counted before and after. A total of 1,000. Gave 5 to Shangwan Qianhua. There are still 995. And then compared the packaging of the carrying chips. It's very simple. It's just a film molded on the outside, and then loaded up with a large hard plastic. Ding! When does the host intend to upgrade? The system suddenly jumped out. System, it's been quiet for a day. What have you been doing? Getting used to the upgraded system. What? You still need to adapt yourself? Yes host, because of the many extra functions, it needs to organize the storage space, as well as learn about the capacity rationing within the self along with increasing the operating speed. Oh, system, after I upgraded, I still have 4 function keys that I haven't used. I want to try out the skill keys now. Please host click. Jing Xingchen closed his eyes and tapped down on the skill key on the system's function keys. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Martial God skill. What? Martial God? Did I ing crossover? Host, the Martial God skill is a skill that allows you to instantly have the ability to fight all the enemies in the world. You need to prepare to receive the skill now. After receiving the skill, your stance, speed, strength, perception, and so on will become superhuman. Even if there are countless people across the street shooting at you with their guns, you will be able to easily avoid them, and at the same time, your speed and strength will also skyrocket to the extreme. Please host, receive the skill. Holy, God is divine. Receive the skill. After Jing Xingchen finished speaking, He immediately felt as if there were countless air currents surging within his body. Then his entire brain was shaken. Everything in front of him seemed to become clearer and clearer, and he was able to sense the flow of the air, the vibration of the birds' wings in the sky, and he could even hear the sound of the subordinates chatting and laughing in the next yard. Ding! The host has finished receiving. The host can choose to turn on the martial god skill or turn off the skill on his own. Jing Xingchen laughed out loud, just felt that he was not safe. All of a sudden the system gave the safest plugin in the whole world, or can be self-controlled. Okay system, turn on martial god mode. Jing Xingchen instantly turned into a killing god. He came to the courtyard and with a gentle jump, he actually jumped directly onto the lid of his house. Then he ran out at high speed. In an instant, he ran several kilometers away. To know that this is still the case that Jing Xingchen did not use his full strength. If he was using his full strength, Jing Xingchen did not know how fast he would be. Now it seems that Sibyl is no longer of much use. When I returned home, I was so happy with myself that I was happy to see anyone. More than 8 o'clock in the evening, Shangwan Qianhua called, Xingchana, the one above has set the site of your technology company. It is in the Diamond Business Building in Choyingman Street. Are you free tomorrow? I'll take you to receive it, and then introduce you to 2 people. They both do chip raw materials. I'm free. Please Shangwan, what time is convenient for you tomorrow? I can do whatever. It's just that old brother. Once the chip company on your side starts operating, you can't afford to be short on chips for that brother. This you don't worry. Good. Let's keep our word. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Let's meet at the Diamond Business Building on Choyingman Street. Okay, see you tomorrow. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen realized that he didn't seem to be ready to open the company yet. Nowadays there is only himself. Fan Xiaoying takes care of things well, but after all, people are housekeepers. They can't act as secretaries. And Fan Tingjia is in Luochang, which in turn makes it difficult for Jing Xingchen once again to pan out. Ding! Remind the host that you still have the prediction key, the blessing key, and the lottery key unused. Right, I'm not in a hurry to use them yet. Why is the system suddenly prompting me? Could it be? Jing Xingchen got it. It seems that the system is going to give Jing Xingchen a small opening. System, I want to use the lottery immediately. Please ask the host to operate on his own. Jing Xingchen entered the control panel and pressed down on the lottery button without hesitation. 3 red and gold colored gift boxes still appeared in front of him, but one of them seemed to have 5 little people on top of it. Jing Xingchen directly chose the gift box with the villain. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 omnipotent secretaries with full loyalty. Holy, in place. System, this host is too grateful to you. I will definitely work hard to upgrade. Please ask the host to specify the location to receive them. Right in the house. Pick it up now. Ding! Universal secretary assigned. 5 people immediately appeared in front of Jing Xingchen's eyes. 3 men and 2 women. The men were all around 180 tall with an even figure, and the women were also above 165, with fair skin and beautiful and generous. System, are they real people? Back to the host. They are future world humans, because they committed something in the future, so they were erased from their memories and bound to the system. Now that the host drew the 5 of them, they are the host's most loyal servants. Each of the 5 of them graduated from the world's top universities, specializing in business administration or finance types. You don't need to worry about their ability to handle things, just leave it to them to handle it. Oh, it seems better than me. Ding! Please host receive the relevant documents of the 5 people. Receive! Jing Xingchen looked at the 5 stacks of certificates in front of him, including everything related to the 5 people, and sighed that the system should not be too reliable. What are the names of all 5 of you? Back to the boss. The 5 of us don't have names yet. We're just working for you. No names? Then your ID cards. Graduation certificates? Jing Xingchen randomly took a person's ID card into his hand, and suddenly realized that in the name column, it was blurry. You'll be called Jing Qianbai from now on. The moment Jing Xingchen finished speaking, the 3 words Jing Qianbai appeared clearly and distinctly above the corresponding secretary's various documents. God! Then your name is Jing Haoran. Your name is Jing Shuoxian, and the 2 of you will be called Jing Shiran and Jing Xian and I. As Jing Xingchen's words fell, all 5 people had their own identities, and even their documents became clear and crisp. Chapter 38 5 Secretaries. System, these 5 people, they are real people, right? Yes host, all 5 are as real as you are. That's good. Jing Xingchen brought the 5 people to Fan Xiaoying. Fan Xiaoying was startled to see 5 more people inexplicably appear in her home, but was relieved when it was her young master who brought them. Sister Ing, the 5 of them are my personal secretaries. They have been helping me take care of things in the imperial capital before. Now they have come to help me. They are temporarily staying at my house today. Help me arrange a place for the 5 of them to stay. Tomorrow I will take them out on an errand. Alright young master, Several people please follow me. Fan Xiaoying could clearly feel that these 5 people were definitely not ordinary. This kind of aura was not comparable to that of an ordinary assistant. His own niece Fan Tingya was also an assistant, and her state, her aura and demeanor was not as much as 1/10,000th of a random person of the 5 people in front of him. Please have these 2 ladies live in this courtyard. The 3 men live here next door. The 2 courtyards are next to each other. One with 3 rooms and one with 2 rooms. Good. Thanks to Sister Ing. You're welcome, sir. There were no words in the night. Jing Xingchen had been excited about his superpower. Early the next morning, he sold the stocks that he had predicted the day before, and now had 6.75 million in his account, getting a 10-point profit every day. Xin Yuan drove Jing Xingchen. The other several drivers with 5 secretaries and a few bodyguards set off together. Jing Xingchen felt that, or big business is good, 2 or 3 cars can pull everyone away. Not like now. Every time you go out, moving at least 3 or 5 cars. Today is better. Directly out of the door of the 8 luxury cars, there is a suspicion of pretending to be X. Came to the Imperial Capital Diamond Business Building. Jing Xingchen looked at the big tall building in front of him. Very happy. I did not expect that one is so generous. Directly to find a building so high, more than 60 layers. In the vicinity of a few kilometers range is the highest building. Older brother, you're a much better person. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Shanhua looked at the dozen or so people behind Jing Xingchen inside. Looking behind himself there were only 4 people. He himself was also a big shot in the imperial capital. How could the row be so much worse? Older brother, don't make fun of me. You know the cars I bought in your place are collectible sports cars. Business hasn't been bought yet. In the people behind me here, there are 4 drivers, 6 bodyguards. 5 of them are only the ones who came with me to do business today. My personal secretary. That old brother platoon is also big enough, haha. By the way, this building is that before the building in the name of an individual. If you win the chip technology headquarters, I think you still symbolically give some money, meaning, otherwise it is always owed a personal favor. Older brother, this is right. I also think so. You see such a big building. I give according to how much money. Better, I'm afraid to give less. Some can't say. According to the price of the imperial capital, such a building, and the lot, at least more than $5 billion. Old brother, you see? That's too okay. Where do I have to go for this? Just check in with this one. Go directly to the handover. You 2 just need to sign the contract and transfer the money. He'll do the rest. Shangguan Xianhua pointed to the man behind him. No problem. Xianbai, take my card and go to the transaction with this gentleman. Okay, young master. Jing Xianbai followed the other person, while Jing Xingchen was led by Shangguan Xianhua to visit the Diamond Business Building. The entire building is 66 floors, where 1 to 3 floors are the front desk lobby with the integrated office space. 4 floors start upwards to 20 floors is the factory-like renovation site. 21 to 66 floors are all integrated office environment. Even the interior decoration, tables, tiles, network, everything Jing Xingchen can think of. Basically this place is all renovated. It could be said that as long as there was money, Jing Xingchen could just start. Older brother, this place, is it still satisfactory? Too satisfied. Layers or floor-to-ceiling windows. Windows are the best, and with the factory's decoration configuration, I can directly recruit workers to come in and work. Ha ha ha, then old brother, go for it. Boss, the deal is complete. A total of 4 billion. Later the building owner will change to your name. Then the property company is 290,000 per year. The security company is 440,000 per year. Water and electricity and other costs are calculated separately. And, Jing Xianbai quickly reported. Very good, Xianbai. From now on, you'll be in charge of this building. Young master, don't worry. Older brother, the people from the raw materials side I've arranged for have arrived. Let's go down and take a look. Shangguan Xianhua said as he looked at his cell phone. Good. The group arrived at the first floor hall. The 2 people from the materials side were talking to each other, and when they saw Shangguan Xianhua, they hurriedly ran over and nodded their heads to greet them. Young master Shangguan, how are you? I'm Xiao Hu from Guangwei Materials. Young master Shangguan, I'm Li from Shanghai Materials. Hello guys, I'm not the one talking to you today. It's Mr. Jing beside me. You guys chat. Mr. Jing? Yes, that person sent you here to talk to this Mr. Jing. You guys talk. I have a meeting to attend. I'm leaving first. Yes, young master Shangguan, you go ahead. Hello Mr. Jing, how are you? Hello, I need monocrystalline silicon material to make chips. Name your price. Mr. Jing, the materials on our side are all from Xiao, who opened a 3-inch tongue. Jing Xingchen do not like the tone of this kind of people's sales pitch. Directly arranged Jing Xianbai responsible for docking and then let Jing Haoren go to the registration of the company's license with all the tax formalities, and let Jing Shiran go to the recruitment market, recruiting a series of staff members whose salaries were all top-notch, and let Jing Shuxian to find a team of lawyers, and finally arrange Jing Xian and I to register the investment companies. 2 companies, Jing Xingchen both registered 10 billion. This amount, even in the imperial capital inside the old company, is also considered a top big company, although it is now just an empty shell. The 5 people were each busy. Jing Xingchen felt that there was nothing left for him to do, so he went home. In the afternoon, received a Weibo. Is Jing Qianbai sent? The content is already changed. The diamond business building belongs to the person, and the price of the chip raw materials have been negotiated. In 2 days, will arrive at the first batch of materials. Jing Xingchen asked Jing Qianbai to help Jing Shiran recruit. He was worried that a girl would be too busy. Then Jing Haoren contacted Jing Xingchen. The Galaxy chip had already been registered. Jing Xingchen also asked Jing Haoren to find a packaging and printing company to create enough chips for the outer packaging and the total packaging. Jing Xian and I also reported to Jing Xingchen at this time that the registration of Star Sky Investment Company was complete. Chapter 39 Galaxy Chip, Starry Sky Casting. At night, Jing Shuoxian brought back a man in a suit to talk to Jing Xingchen. The man stood outside the door of the Jing mansion and hesitated for a long time, not daring to enter. Lawyer Lu, what's wrong with you? No, nothing, it's just a feeling. Such a big house, it's a bit exaggerated. Oh, the boss's strength is there. It's not an exaggeration. Quickly go in. Don't you want to talk to the boss? Face to face. Jing Shuoxian led the way in. The 4 courtyards, wigwam and flowing water, bamboo forest garden. Everything made Lawyer Lu's heart unable to calm down. Boss, the group of lawyers you asked me to find, I've brought them here. The boss of their law firm over there said he wants to talk to you personally. Oh, then please have a seat. Jing Xingchen took a cup of hot milk and walked over. Hello, I'm the boss of Fong Yuan Law. My name is Lu Hao. Lu Hao said as he handed over his business card. Jing Xingchen took the business card and looked at it. He always felt that this Fong Yuan Law seemed a bit familiar. Jing Shuoxian, who was beside him, saw Jing Xingchen frowning and explained. Young master, Fong Yuan Law is very famous in the lawyers industry, and its 3 top lawyers are all familiar in the country. This Lu Hao in front of you has been on TV before. Jing Xingchen remembered. The defense of the once red-hot real and fake murderer murder case was the LV Hao in front of him, perfectly winning a lawsuit while pointing out the suspicions of the case and catching the real murderer, which made Jing Xingchen very appreciative. Lawyer LV personally paid a visit. I wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Mr. Jing, your secretary told me that you need a strong group of lawyers. It just so happens that my law firm is looking for a partner. That's great. We have a destiny. Are you here to talk to me about the price? Mr. Jing, your secretary has already given us a price for the charter group. 20 million a year. I came to find you because I have something to ask for. What is it? Mr. Jing, the rent of our law firm will expire soon. Before the end of next month, ours will be cleared out. You also know that the imperial capital is now in an inch of land. And although we big lawyers have a big reputation, but the cost of a single lawsuit is really high, so it's not often that people will hire us. So look at the location of our firm. Oh, small matter, I just bought a building today. How many people are there in your firm? Mr. Jing, we have 3 ace attorneys over there. For specific super level 1 attorneys. Then there are 4 people who are level 1 attorneys, 5 level 2 attorneys, 3 level 3s and 5 level 4s, 7 level 5s, and 13 paralegals. In addition to janitorial and clerical 7 people, a total of 47 people. Ah, not many people. Tomorrow then, you find time to follow Shuoxian to the Diamond Mansion to take a look. Shuoxian, you find them a floor suitable for office tomorrow. Yes, young master. Great. Thanks a lot, boss. Jing Shuoxian took Lu Hao and left. When he left, Lu Hao took 1 step and jumped 3 times. He was able to open up how happy he was. It wasn't until 8 o'clock in the evening that Jing Qianbai and Jing Shiran came back to report with Jing Xingchen. Fan Shaoying on the side secretly nodded. Now the young master is considered to be just on the right track. Although the young master's investment is also very profitable, but it has always been nothing industrial, and now the industrial has just been carried out to take down the domestic heavyweight. Once it really hit the fame, I'm afraid that my niece Tinjia may really be able to not be afraid of the obscene power of the Shangwan family. Boss, this afternoon we have recruited a total of 525 people, including 405 workers, cleaning 30 people, clerical 90 people. These people to our company's treatment are very look good. As long as we wait for the news to notify them can sign a contract to work. Very good. 2 days later I will arrive at the first batch of materials. When the chip finished product is made successfully, you guys can then arrange it. Yes, boss. Boss, these are the trademarks of the 2 registered companies. I got a designer to do it. You choose one. Jing Haoran also handed over his cell phone to Jing Xingchen for reference. Jing Xingchen followed his feelings and finished choosing directly. So far, Star Sky Investment and Galaxy Chip were basically considered almost the same. 2 days later, Jing Xingchen sat on the top of the Diamond Business Building, 66th floor of the huge office. Will be high-tech photolithography machine out? And will have ruled on the chip raw materials and packaging soft plastic successively stuffed into the machine. Will be the direction of the exit of the machine suspended in the air and put again next to the table, ready to a huge seamless plastic box used to catch the falling chips, and then photolithography machine to set the number of 10,000. Then clicked on the start keyboard. Jing Xingchen originally thought that 10,000 was the rate of production per hour, but it turned out that 10,000 was per minute. The high technology given by the system shocked Jing Xingchen once again, shocking him to the point of numbness. He just clicked on the start keyboard. Then the chain that supplied the materials next to it turned at a rapid pace. Fortunately, the raw materials for the chip and the raw materials for the protective packaging outside the chip were sufficient. Otherwise it broke off in the middle. Jing Xingchen really didn't know how to pick it up. Jing Xingchen simply cannot count over a second is out of 160 or 170. In short, it is a diameter of about 2 minutes and meters of the chip hill. Instantly complete. Jing Xingchen in accordance with 10,000 a box. A dry 200,000 out. Among them 10 boxes. Jing Xingchen first prepared the remaining 10 boxes of 100,000. Enough workers to dry for a long time. Let Jing Haoran hurry to arrange to work in the packaging and printing plant, and then notified Jing Xianbai and Jing Shiran to let the employees go to work. Everything in accordance with the process of the formal large enterprises. The first personnel department, the financial sector, the front desk department and other people all for the contract and formalities. And then let the HR is responsible for the other workers and clerical staff of the onboarding on the good. And the legal department directly contacted Lu Hao. Let their own lawyer team of people responsible for it. On the other side of the Star Ventures, Jing Xingchen will predict the time of the securities in the system with the help of the system, adjusted for each opening day of 2:45 p.m., predicting the trend of the next day. When the prediction of the results, the first time the system will be sent directly to the Jing Xian responsible for investing in the King Xian, and the King Xian also in the King of the Stars instructions to recruit more than 200 people, together with the operation of the Star Ventures. Star Ventures in addition to Jing Xingchen to the stock securities, most people are doing the work of the angel fund category. These employees once there are suitable investment projects will report to Jing Xian. Jing Xian will be carefully screened, and make the final decision. Everything was carried out in a well-organized manner. On the first day when the two companies pushed into the imperial market, they attracted the attention of the 4 great families of the imperial capital. The Shangwan family is in a cooperative situation with Galaxy Chip and Star Sky Investment because of Shangwan Jianhua's previous communication, while the other 3 families, Liang, Xia and Ouyang, have started different actions because although these 2 companies are newly established, their registered capital and the industries involved have completely invaded the scope of the industries under their umbrellas. If it is a general small company, they simply will not put in the eyes. But these 2 companies have a registered capital of more than $10 billion. And the company's address is in the building where that person used to be. 3 big families after investigation found that the original Galaxy Chip has a unique patent, but also in that cooperation, which makes the 3 big families on the Jing Xingchen produced a strong interest. Chapter 40 The Dynamics of Various Parties. Liang Guang, the head of the Liang family, found his son, Bo Wen, find a chance to contact the owner of this Galaxy Chip, called Jing Xingchen, see what his background is and what's going on. We have quite a few electronic companies under our umbrella. See if we can cooperate. Dad, do you still really believe that this kid can come up with any fancy chips? You see how much money Shangwan Xianhua has invested into it and nothing has come out of it. He's a fledgling flunky. What can he come up with? I let you go. You give the old man to go, and then say one more line of nonsense. I will break your legs. I tell you, I heard that the above has personally found the boy surnamed Jing talked about cooperation, although the specifics of the situation we do not know. But you give the old man to pay attention to point. If you don't understand this matter, you will wait for me to stop your bank card. I know Dad, can't you be nicer to me? Roll. The Xia family in the imperial capital. Xiao Tian, have you heard about this Galaxy Chip? I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it. I contacted Qianhua and heard him say that the Galaxy Chip really breaks the routine that the world has nowadays and creates the impossible. So I'm planning to find a chance to meet their boss in the next few days. The chips used by my game company nowadays can no longer satisfy the mega games nowadays. If such a chip appears now, I'm willing to buy it at a high price. Good. Let me know if there are any results. Don't worry Dad. By the way, if you go to talk to the boss of Galaxy Chip, bring Yin Gu with you. This girl is almost graduated from college now. It's time to contribute to the family. Summer smiled after hearing this. Dad, my sister is still young. Why are you in such a hurry to let her go to the company? My sister has a lively personality and is naturally playful. Why don't you just let her play for 2 years and then go as well? Anyway, nowadays the company has me and a few uncles. We are all busy. Xiao Tian, your several uncles have mentioned to me many times that they don't want to be in charge of the company's affairs anymore. They all said that they are old and want to take care of themselves. So I hope that Yungo can hurry up and help you, and free my several younger brothers. What do you mean by resolving? Dad, you're not using that word properly. Alright, go get busy. Remember to never let Yungo follow you into the company early. Don't worry. Summer exited his father's room door inside. His own sister's character and temperament, he knew too well. Smart enough, but all her brains were used in playing. Since childhood, Summer couldn't control Xia Yunj. Inside the imperial capital Longxin Manor. Yongquan, recently I'm going to go to a pretty country. You and Lixin and Jiexian will temporarily manage the national company operations. Ouyang Jinshan said to his son. Ouyang Yongquan, what is father going to pretty country for? There hasn't been anything happening in the pretty country branch recently. Son, Tianhong Technology over there has recently come out with a new chip. I'm going over to take a look. Our 5-star group's communication equipment can't wait any longer. This time I'll go. I'll use a high price to take it down. Father, in the past 2 days a chip company has appeared in the imperial capital called Galaxy Chip. They seem to have created the latest type of avant-garde chip. Father, do you want to go and find out about it first? Or it's fine if I go. Son, it's not that your father I'm speaking harshly. The domestic chip technology companies, they are all garbage. If they are really reliable, how come they haven't appeared for so many years? Instead, now when everyone is in need of them, he came out of nowhere? In my opinion, maybe it is which family's people investigated our imperial capital Shangguan. Liang, Xia with our Ouyang family after the situation, deliberately make a move. Let us moth to the flame it. Alright, then since father has decided, what time do you plan to leave? 2 more days. There were different actions within the 4 great families, but the targeted, Jing Xingchen, was now furiously flinging the last bit of Tianhai stock in his hands at the company. Since the Tianhai Group stock was sold by Jing Xingchen, Tianhai Group's stock price has plummeted all the way down, and is now hovering around the price of 1.3 yuan, during which Guan Jing called Jing Xingchen 3 times and Jing Xingchen picked up 2 times. After feeling Guan Jing's bad attitude and threatened him, Jing Xingchen pulled the plug on Guan Jing, who was not determined to go to Jing Xingchen's house to block the door, and then found out that Jing Xingchen had long since left Luo City to go. The Imperial City. There is no way Guan Jing can only try to run the company. Originally, Guan Jing has been removed by a few old shareholders, but Tianhai really does not have capable people, so there is no choice but to let Guan Jing continue to save in that position. Only now the State Construction Bank sees that Jing Xingchen is no longer a shareholder of Tianhai. It immediately asked Tianhai to return the remaining amount of money, and there is no money in the account of Tianhai, so the State Construction Bank, in conjunction with the other Tianhai's cooperating merchants, directly sued the Tianhai, and now faces the Tianhai's dissolution and compulsory auction. Jing Xingchen looked at the hands of the last Tianhai stock transaction completely ended. The heart is also infinite sigh. Because of a person's attitude, led to the destruction of a group. It seems that this person really have to be low-key, do not look down on anyone. He is worried that since he has a system, in case other people also have it, what should he do? Galaxy Chip and Starry Sky investment has entered the right track. Now the workers rush to make the outer packaging of the Galaxy Chip. Once the production is completed, then the first 100,000 of the chip distribution problem. He promised that person, first give them 80,000, the remaining 20,000 to Shangguan Qianhua, and after registering the Star Sky investment the next day, Jing Xingchen will be 10 billion assets into the company account. Its stock operation, by Jing Xianni to carry out. Jing Xianni led a team of 30 people, daily in accordance with the system to the tips, will be 10 billion assets in accordance with the market value of the different stocks for batch operation. Some of the stock market value is only a few billion, so Jing Xianni did not dare to sell a few hundred million. Can only a few people to buy a few tens of millions of dollars? In order to open the next day can be sold out to make plans. The Star Sky investment is also the first company that Jing Xingchen made a profit, and nowadays the daily profit is more than $200 million, at most less than 500 million, but this cumulative, every month will also have nearly 8 billion in profits. This is already the top domestic money-sucking company. The cost is low and almost negligible. The amount of its profits are fast catching up with a certain oil and a certain mobile. Chapter 41, Invincible Musical Talent and Eliminating Unexpected Events. The 4th day after the official operation of the company. 100,000 chips outer packaging packing finished. Originally only a small box of chips, in Jing Xingchen workers' skillful hands under the packaging, turned into a box of high-level chips. After Jing Xingchen weighing the pros and cons of the calculations, set, each chip 29.99 because his chip is universal, in some highly sophisticated electronic instruments, can also be used, before for this kind of high cutting-edge instrument chip pricing is tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, but Jing Xingchen's chip appeared to break this routine. Jing Xingchen cannot be the same kind of product, because the other party uses different machines to sell different prices, so finally finalized 2,999 yuan, and on this day, Wang Wu brought Fan Tingjia from Luochang also came to the imperial capital. Fan Tingjia knew Jing Xingchen's intention, then stayed in Jing Xingchen's mansion at ease. She knew that Jing Xingchen nowadays pushes the company's operations so hard. Part of the reason is because of himself, although this part of the reason's proportion is very small, but also let this girl moved. After producing the finished product of 100,000 chips, Jing Xingchen did not rush to contact the one above and Shangguan Shenhua, but planned to wait until after May 1st. After all, when the initial talk, Jing Xingchen said his chip is difficult to do, so maybe it takes a long time. May Day Golden Week, Jing Xingchen will be all of its employees have 7 days off, enough than the community more than 4 days, and all the employees because of the over-completion of the work, respectively, to get a different degree of bonuses, and even the cleaning everyone got more than 1,000. Jing Xingchen this operation, so that the new staff of the boss's enlightened generosity has of this operation made the new employees have a new cognition of the boss's open-minded generosity, and secretly vowed to work harder after returning on May 1st, the first day of the May Day Golden Week. Jing Xingchen with 5 secretaries, came to the center of the imperial city of the Tianyasi Pavilion Sales Center, directly through 90 million, for each secretary to buy a set of 120 square meters or so of the house, and then spent 5 million configured 5 cars to 5 people. Not Jing Xingchen generous, but the 5 people, in the view of outsiders as Jing Xingchen's personal secretary, but for Jing Xingchen, they are 5 but Jing Xingchen's hands and feet. To buy things for them is to buy things for Jing Xingchen himself. More importantly, this 96 million, can all be calculated in their own system upgrade experience above? May Day Golden Week in the imperial capital of the people are terrible, to where all traffic jams, after buying a car, leaving 5 people to line their own through the account. Jing Xingchen rushed home to lie down. System, nowadays there is still a difference of 4 million. I upgraded. I still have function keys, have not used it. The host can use it at any time. Let's see. I still have the skill key, the prediction key, and the blessing key, unused. Taking advantage of today's good weather, I'll use the skill key first. Jing Xingchen said and clicked the skill key. Ding! The host has gained an unrivaled musical talent. At the same time, he was given the skill of being a master level of 28 playing instruments. Is this of any use? Host, the higher the level of society you enter in the future, the more important this skill of personal cultivation will be. Oh, okay, I'm going to use the blessing button next. Ding! The host has been blessed by the divine blessing to eliminate unforeseen events. Eliminate unexpected events? What does that mean? Literally, all accidents that the host is about to encounter in the future that are dangerous are all removed. If a group of people's accidents include the host, such cannot be eliminated, and are only for the host's personal or the hosts traveling directly with close people together. Jing Xingchen understood. The last divine blessing was to never get sick. This divine blessing was to eliminate personal disasters. The system was silently protecting the host to live a long life. Thank the system 100,000 times again. Come on host, you should do what you do. At night, Jing Xingchen carefully thought about his future planning path and so on. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that he knew too little. Might as well take advantage of the golden week to go to the bookstore to absorb knowledge. For Jing Xingchen, cell phones certainly can also find their own want to learn the management, investment and other aspects of knowledge, but a book to find is too much trouble, especially for Jing Xingchen completely do not understand the case, is simply a fly in the ointment. Why not go directly to the bookstore? The management of the investment of the area. Want to see the book to take which one is good? The next 3 days in a row, Jing Xingchen are accompanied by bodyguard driver, in the emperor's largest Wenchang bookstore to absorb the knowledge. Until the day of May 5th, Jing Xingchen met the girl in his life. Originally everything was as usual. Jing Xingchen was sitting in the Wenchang bookstore's management and investment area, and was flying through a book in his hands, when suddenly a light that was originally quite bright, was blocked by someone. Jing Xingchen looked up, and a girl was looking at him. Do you have something? Jing Xingchen asked. How long will it take to finish the book you're holding? The girl asked. Jing Xingchen looked down at the thickness of the book. There were about 70 pages left to read, so he opened his mouth and said, about another 7 or 8 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes. You can finish reading such a thick book in 7 or 8 minutes? What a bragger. It seems to be a random flip through, right? Do you have something to do? No, don't delay me from reading. This book in your hand. There's no more here, only this one of yours. I want to buy it, so can you let me have it? Wait for me to finish reading it. The girl was a bit chagrined, but still very cultured. Then you read it quickly. I'll wait for you here. Whatever. The girl was a bit strange. She was the school flower of the Imperial Capital University. Her family was even at the top of the entire food chain. Everyone else would be humble or act very friendly when they saw her. Why did this guy not even look at himself? The girl lowered her head and looked at her own attire. A full set of Chanel. Even the small satchel on her back is Hermes Kylie's limited edition. There is no problem. Could it be that she has no charm? The girl turned around next to Jing Xingchen, found that Jing Xingchen wearing clothes brand seems to be the same as his brother, and wearing a million level of watches. The other is nothing out of sight. See Jing Xingchen flipping through the speed of the book. The girl was speechless. Where is it in serious reading? It is not in the horse light? The speed of the book shows that this person is in a glance. Chapter 42, Xia Yunj. Xia Yunj was a bit speechless, feeling that Jing Xingchen was just delaying, and spoke. Which one of you is reading like this? Flipping through the pages so fast, do you think you're a prodigy? Can you read and understand? Hearing Xia Yunj's words, Jing Xingchen raised his head and looked at the girl in front of him again. Fresh and generous, fair skin, lovely and playful appearance. A pair of large eyes seemed to speak. A small dimple on one side of the face, giving a very comfortable feeling. Medium-length head naturally scattered on both sides of the shoulders. Slightly curled. The clothes worn on the body are high-class and casual. Light purple color completely reflects the girl's temperament. At this glance, Jing Xingchen had an interest. Maybe I'm a prodigy. You just blow it. You don't believe it? Only a ghost would believe it. Well, I've just seen page 221, and anything on the top of any page before that. You can quiz me. Jing Xingchen smiled and handed the book to Xia Yunj. Xia Yunj looked at the big boy in front of him. Sunny and tall, warm and healthy. His smile seemed to have a healing charm that made people feel soothed. Not really big eyes but gleaming. High nose, upturned sword eyebrow. A mole between the corners of his eyes added a hint of Confucianism. Good. This big miss will see if you are as godly as you said yourself. Xia Yunj took the book, casually flipped a page, and spoke. The first question, about what it means to be a smart investor. It means having patience, discipline, and an eagerness to learn, and must also be able to control your emotions and know how to self-reflect. Can you? Word for word. I won't believe it. Again. Next question. Xia Yunj flipped backward a few more pages. What's the first thing to invest in? Protect yourself. What is the first cognizance of investing? It's recognizing the self. How many types of investors are there and what are they? 2 categories, defensive and aggressive. Xia Yunj asked a dozen questions in a row, and Jing Xingchen didn't have a wrong answer, causing Xia Yunj to express his deep admiration. Now you can return the book to me. I still have a dozen pages to read. Oh, here you go. It seems, you're really good. Average, huh? Xia Yunj was beside Jing Xingchen, quietly watching Jing Xingchen finish reading the last few pages, then reached out and took the book Jing Xingchen handed over. Here you go. I still have things to do. I'm leaving first. Oh, see you later. Jing Xingchen walked out of the door of the bookstore, and Xia Yunji's gaze stayed slightly lost in thought as Jing Xingchen's back disappeared. Young master, that girl seems to be the eldest lady of some family, Wang Yi said from the side. Wang Yi, you look familiar with her too? Shen Yuan took over. No. It's just that when that girl passed by me, the other 2 girls next to me said that the bag that this girl is carrying costs hundreds of thousands of dollars and is limited edition. I think that one who is so young and pretty and also has money is probably a big miss of some family. Young master, this girl looks a bit familiar to me. Maybe she's from one of the 4 great families. Shen Yuan spoke up. Forget it, love whoever you want. I don't have the heart to chase any girls right now. I'm too busy with work right now. Jing Xingchen looked out the car window. Everything was beautiful. He himself couldn't figure out why he seemed so happy today. The next day, Jing Xingchen went back to the company and spent the morning making 200,000 chips again, and stored them in the organizer in the office. On the 3rd day, May 7th, Jing Xingchen still came to the Wencheng bookstore in the morning, not expecting that he had just gone to the investment area to pick out a few books when a slightly familiar voice came over. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for 2 days. Jing Xingchen followed the voice and looked. It was Xia Yunj. Waiting for me? What's the matter? Jing Xingchen smiled politely, a smile that made Xia Yun go lose her concentration once again. Haha, yes, I want to ask you about some things about investment. The day before yesterday I saw that you know a lot about it, and you seem to be very professional about investment, and have your own unique insights, so I want to talk about it. Is it convenient for you? It's still convenient. Are you in the investment business? Not quite like not like? Where does it not look like? Xia Yunj asked as she puffed out her chest. Jing Xingchen was amused by the girl's behavior. It's not that you don't look alike, it's that you don't feel like you're the right age. You look as if you're still in college. Senior year. I'll be graduating in July. Then I'll be working and going to graduate school at the same time. What about you? You don't look that old. I'm a year older than you. Graduated last year. Then why do you seem so experienced and what? And it seems like you've been doing it for years. I haven't been in the investment field for long, so don't think too much of me. Go ahead. What do you want to ask? Yes, I'm looking for you with a question. The two found a secluded place in the bookstore. Xia Yunj took out the questions she had summarized over the past 2 days, and Jing Xingchen answered them one by one. Listening to Jing Xingchen's exposition made Xia Yunj feel that it was easy to understand and direct, much better than what her uncle and brother had told her. The two of them asked questions and answered them one by one, chatting for about 30 minutes before ending. Too awesome you. If I can, I really want to hire you to be my family's investment advisor. My family has a few big investment companies in the imperial capital. It's still a bit famous. I'm afraid this won't work. I'm usually very busy. Jing Xingchen refused. I guessed. You helped me so much today. I'll treat you to dinner at noon. That's not good. I'm doing this to thank you, not for anything else. Don't think too much. I didn't think too much. Since you want to treat me, then I'll respectfully follow your order. Next the two each explored their own uncharted territory in the ocean of knowledge. Chapter 43 Subtlety. An hour later, the two of them exited the library side by side. Jing Xingchen shook his head as he looked at the bodyguards and drivers in the distance, while Xia Yunj similarly shook her head at the few people in the distance. Babylon Restaurant, a famous Middle Eastern restaurant in imperial capital. Whatever you want to eat, feel free to order. Xia Yunj was very open, and Jing Xingchen wasn't polite either, casually ordering a few dishes that looked good, and the two of them chatted. We've known each other for so long and still don't know your name. My name is Jing Xingchen. What about you? Xia Yunj. By the way, are you specialized in investment? Which university graduated? Hearing Xia Yunj's words, Jing Xingchen thought for a moment and spoke. Not really specialized in investment. I work quite a lot. Investment, and research and development, and securities will be involved. I graduated from Luochang University. My family is in the imperial capital. The university is in the imperial capital university. Mom and dad said that girls can't be too far away, so usually go home to stay. A little bit of the atmosphere of the university life is not there. They are also for your own good. Parents in. You are the sweet little coat. Have them. You have 2 big mountains behind you to cover the wind and rain for you. See how you say that? As if you don't have it. I'm an orphan. I haven't seen my parents since I was a kid. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Xia Yunj saw a hint of sadness in Jing Xingchen's eyes and became inexplicably flustered herself. It's fine. It's not a fault if you don't know. Are you interested in investing? Not interested? Then you still come to study every day? Jing Xingchen was puzzled. I can't help it. My dad and my brother let me graduate and go home to help out. While helping out while going to graduate school, I went to college mainly for fun, so my grades in college were mediocre. In another month I'm going to go to the company for an internship, so I'm rushing to make up for it now so as not to reveal myself in front of my brother and my dad. You're really, a month is too late. Originally, it was too late, but after meeting you, I always feel that I still have a chance. You're not planning to ask me to be your major course tutor, are you? No? I listen to you talk about things more than my brother, more than my father, more than our university teachers are interesting, and can understand. They will only be literally translating and reciting. In the encounter I really cannot accept the time. We'll say a sentence, and so on. When you internship will understand. Very speechless. Hey. My former mentor said the same thing. So you promise me? I'm really busy at work during the week, so if you need it, I can take 1 day a week and find 2 hours to answer your questions. That's fine. Thank you so much. And how do you charge for that? Just buy me dinner. No money. It's settled. Cheers. The two of them started. Jing Xingchen looked at the girl in front of him. There seemed to be a kind of magic that made him unconditionally believe, get close, and want to unconditionally help and protect her. This made Jing Xingchen himself unable to figure out the cause. Xiaoyungo chatted with Jing Xingchen while eating, knowing Jing Xingchen's past dreams, more and more appreciation for this sunny big boy, even more want to urgently understand everything about him, which made Xiaoyungo a little surprised at her own thoughts. After the meal the two left their contact information, said goodbye to each other. Xia Yunj returned home, very excited, singing and dancing in his house. The two personal bodyguards walked over to Xia. Young master, today Miss went out to dinner with a man. Oh, what kind of man? What does he do? My subordinate doesn't know. It's just that the last 3 days Miss went to the Wenchang bookstore. On the first day she met a man and the two chatted for a while. On the second day Miss seemed to go to the bookstore on purpose but didn't meet that man. Today Miss met him at the bookstore and they chatted for a long time. Then the two came out to eat. And in the end it was Miss who paid the bill. My sister bought the bill. What does that man look like? How old does he look? How is he dressed? Summer is very concerned about his sister. This is the daughter of the Xiao family, which is ranked third among the 4 great families in the imperial capital. Not just anyone can climb up to it. It must be a good match. Young master, that man is not very old, quite white, and his clothes are not bad, the bodyguard answered truthfully. Forget it, what you said is the same as not saying anything. I'll go talk to my sister. Summer came to the door of Xia Yunzhe's room and heard Xia Yunzhe humming in the room in a happy mood. Sister, brother, what's wrong? Something wrong? I heard that my sister has been going to the bookstore lately? Yeah, you and Dad have asked me to help out at the company next month. I have to put up another fight before that. I can't be embarrassed when I get to the company, can I? Oh, did you learn anything? I won't tell you. I won't tell you. You've been naughty. If you don't tell me, I know about your brother. Did you meet someone at the bookstore? Was it a man who wanted to take advantage of my sister? Summer tried in a flirtatious tone. Big brother, you don't say nonsense. What taking advantage of me? If you want to take advantage, it's me taking advantage of him. Xia Yunzhe's words almost made Summer spit blood. Could it be that her own sister touched the hands of the little white boy outside? Or two people? Sister, you give me an honest explanation. What did you do to people? What big brother? You nonsense, what I just let people tell me about investment. This person is very powerful. The content of the speech is concise and thorough, easy to understand. It should be a very powerful investment expert. Just blow it off. The most powerful investment experts in the imperial capital are all in our 4 great families. Shangguan Wenhao of the Shangguan family, Ouyang Yuzhu of the Ouyang family, Liang Chunhan of the Liang family, and your third uncle, Xia Yuanshan of our Xia family. If there was really a particularly powerful investor as you said, it would have been taken down by our 4 families' companies long ago. That's not true. People have their own companies too. Oh, then ask him what his company's name is and see if you've heard of it. Big brother, why are you running to argue with me? Big brother did not. Big brother is just worried that you were cheated. Chapter 44, Stay away from him. Big brother, my sister isn't a little cutie either. Are about to graduate from college, how can she still be fooled? Xia Yunzhe's words made Summer realize that although his sister didn't focus on her studies, she was definitely outstanding in other aspects and even had many specialties. Such a sister shouldn't be cheated. Could it be that the person his sister was talking about was really powerful? Next, the brother and sister agreed that the next time Xia Yunzhe met with Jing Xingchen, Xia Yunzhe turned on the recording and recorded Jing Xingchen's words to turn back and let Summer to judge, or else Xia Yunzhe would not be allowed to see the man alone. Xia Yunzhe had no choice but to agree, thinking that Jing Xingchen would surely slap her brother hard. The Labor Day holiday passed. Jing Xingchen contacted Shangguan Qianhua and that person on the morning of the 8th, informing the two that the 100,000 chips had been made and the price was 2,999 apiece. For the price of the chip, the two did not return the price, so high-tech chip did not sell more than 100,000. Has been a conscience. 29.99 is definitely the lowest price. Jing Xingchen. The two did not ambiguous. One after another to the Galaxy Chips account transferred 239.92 million with 59.98 million. After the company account received the money, Jing Xianbai then arranged for people to ship the goods. Receiving the goods, Shangguan Qianhua called the phone over. Xing Chen, there is a thing to tell you. The news of your company manufacturing chips has gone viral. There are quite a few people from small companies who have already contacted your secretary. On my side, I still hope that you can individually reserve a portion of it for me, and the price can be increased a little bit or no problem. Shangguan said, what words? I set the price as how much? Is how much? Will not change. About the number of chips, you rest assured. I will not be less than you. Now the second batch has been in production. Still 100,000 copies. I'll still reserve 20,000 for you when it's done. Great bro. Thanks. Another thing is that next week, the 4 big families in the imperial capital are jointly doing a cocktail party, during which the chairman of many big companies will be there, and I want to invite you to go with them. You know that the heirs of the other 3 families are all very interested in you now. How do they know about me? Your chip company, an investment company, can directly register 10 billion is too little. Our first registered a few hundred million, and then make a change when it gets bigger. So next week, old brother, can you come? Next week's date? Next Sunday night at 5 o'clock, at the Imperial City Manhwa Deluxe. I can't decide yet. If I go, I'll contact you in advance. Okay? If you go, let me know in advance. I'll send you an invitation. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen inquired about what this four great families were all about. Young master, the four great families of the imperial capital are ranked according to the degree of wealth, influence and heritage. The first-ranked Shangguan family I've introduced you to, all their family assets total about 10 trillion or so, because most of them are listed companies, so there's a lot of water here. Ranked second is the Liang family. The Liang family is involved in the electronics industry, science and technology, banking and other sectors. The total assets of the family is about another 8 trillion. Ranked third is the Xia family. The Xia family is involved in electronics, food, investment and real estate. Ranked fourth is the Ouyang family. The Ouyang family is a big tobacco family, as well as the gaming industry and securities. Sister Ing, who was at the side, introduced. Xia family? Jing Xingchen thought for a moment. Could it be that Xia Yunj is from the Xia family? It couldn't be such a coincidence. A week's busyness passed so quickly. 5 days. Star Sky Investments Securities Trading once again earned Jing Xingchen 2.4 billion. Following Jing Xianni's operation of the 30 people never knew the original stock is operated in this way. What the leader let them buy in the afternoon. They buy what? Hard work to hang up a list to buy after the next day and wait for a halt. And then hard work to sell. And then continue to buy in the afternoon. These 30 people have sold their houses and land to follow along with the operation. Because the company has confidentiality, not allowed to reveal. So in addition to these 30 people, no one else knows. On the other hand, Jing Xingchen again made 100,000 chips to that in Shangguan Qianhua. Shangguan Qianhua said, his latest type of cell phone and computer will soon be listed. Its internal chip is the Galaxy chip, and the price of 10,999. Then asked Jing Xingchen's intention on Sunday. Can participate in the party? Jing Xingchen just remembered. Sunday night about the Xiaoyungu, just with the cocktail party collided with the time. Rushed to explain. Said he has a research and development into the final stage. Cannot leave the people, then excused. Sunday night, still in the Columbia restaurant, Xiaoyungu wore a student uniform. Put the phone next to Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen spent 2 hours. Will invest in the industry? The liquid, the investment scope and the effect of the chain of investment to speak all over. Xiaoyungu listened to as if intoxicated. From not know the original books on the cold content can be told out in this way. Well, I'm done speaking. The meal is also finished. We should not go home. Jing Xingchen pointed his watch at Xia Yunj. It was already more than 7 o'clock. Oh, it's time to go home. The two inexplicably parted with reluctance. Liang family. Dad, I think that Galaxy Chip's boss is just vain. He didn't even dare to come to the reception jointly organized by the 4 major families today. Really? No. The Xia family chatted the same way. Xia Yunj returned home. Summer rushed to pull Xia Yunj to sit in the dining room on the first floor when she saw it. Sister, you didn't really go to see that man, did you? Which guy? Summer's father, Xia Chen, suddenly appeared and asked. Yun Gu, honestly explain. Xia Yunj's father was very serious. Brother, look at your nonsense. Let dad all misunderstand. What male? That's the teacher I hired. People teach me about investing, to your mouth as if I did something general. You guys are really annoying. Brother didn't see dad in the back. Summer apologized. Yun Gu, if you want to learn how to invest, learn from your third uncle. Don't learn from the messy people out there. Dad, they're not messy people. They speak very well. If you don't believe me, listen. Xia Yunj pulled out her cell phone and played Jing Xingchen's words one by one. After listening for a few minutes, Summer faintly felt that this person her sister knew seemed very powerful indeed. While Xia Chen was furious. Yun Gu, stay away from those misfits. Don't see them again in the future. What nonsense. Nonsense. Simply full of. Dad, what's wrong with you? What he's talking about is the same as what I learned in college. What's wrong with you? Xia Yunj looked at her father somewhat strangely. Chapter 45 Going to the island to short. Xia Chen went back to his room as he pulled Xia Yunj and shook his head. Summer understood her father's mind very well. Afraid of her daughter marrying too early, not willing to give up, but even more afraid of her daughter's simplicity to be cheated. After all, Xia Yunj is the daughter of a serious family out of the family, cannot casually with a strange man too close. Jing Xingchen returned home, turned over the system. The recent successive expenditures make the system is only a few hundred experience value away from level 6, and the level 5 prediction key was still not used. This big benefit, one could not waste it. System, used the prediction key. Ding, host successfully used the prediction key. The system is in the process of predicting. Please wait. Ding, the system predicted that on May 18th, the island was about to receive a 9.4 magnitude earthquake, directly stopping its stock market index from 18,994 points to 7,144 points. Please host seize the opportunity. A major earthquake? System, does it have any effect on us? Back to the host. There is no effect on Shenzhou. Just a slight shaking. Good. Jing Xingchen was very excited. Before Dinyo Technology was a separate stock, the daily trading volume was just that much, and the base amount of leverage in Hong Kong City was just too little. This time when he went to the island, he wanted to press all his assets on it. Distance from the 18th is getting closer and closer. Jing Xingchen bitterly do not know the island's institutions, can only contact the one. The one heard Jing Xingchen want to short the island's index. Very favorable, but also hope that Jing Xingchen do not lose money. The one to help Jing Xingchen contacted the island's people. The island's people heard Jing Xingchen's ideas, laughed at Jing Xingchen ignorance. Today the island's index but every day in the skyrocketed, and is the real economy is stable, not a bubble. Jing Xingchen asked for 20 times leverage, and a one-time bet of 100 billion. The island people see Jing Xingchen like a little cute general, rushed to agree, and that also called to discourage a few minutes, but helpless. Jing Xingchen mind is determined. May 16th. Jing Xingchen sat on the plane to the island. This time Jing Xingchen did not bring anyone, including their own personal bodyguards. After all, they may be very dangerous this time to go, but he himself has the skills of the god of wushu. Once opened, the world is invincible. Naturally, you can come back with confidence. Before getting on the plane, he temporarily postponed the time he had agreed to meet with Xia Yunj this week, delaying it backward by 2 days, then upgraded the system, and with the help of the system's cheating, he opened the skill key of the level 6 system, and gained the skill of Global Language Pass, which represented that no matter which country Jing Xingchen was in, communication would become a breeze, and any country's language would be the basic language now. Then he flew to the island country, came to the island. Jing Xingchen alone, came to the exchange account. In the docking person under the leadership of the signing of the agreement, will be the funds transfer, etc. A series of operations. Jing Xingchen's calm, extremely authentic island language, so that the scene people are amazed at a lot of people. How a person who seems to be so good and normal, will be 20 times the leverage of the shorting of our index? Is the brain kicked by a donkey? In the crowd ridicule, sarcasm and disparagement, ushered in the 18th, but also later the island people themselves called the end of the island. Early in the morning, at the request of Jing Xingchen, everyone operated in the outdoor plaza. In Jing Xingchen's words, he believed in the saying of heaven and earth picking up chi that would bring good luck. Everyone was speechless, but complied. Is it a guest from afar? And it's a big client who came to give away money. After the opening of the market, $2 trillion were converted into island money, nearly 40 trillion. It went straight into shorting options. Then the market went up a little bit, but it didn't reach a state where Jing Xingchen's money could be closed out. Around 11 a.m. In Jing Xingchen's prediction, the big earthquake came. This big earthquake let Jing Xingchen see, the earth is powerful. No one can run away. 220 kilometers north of Jing Xingchen, a large 9.4 magnitude earthquake occurred in the sea. The earthquake led to the entire island country suddenly into a panic. The skyscrapers trembled back and forth. Jing Xingchen held onto a side railing in an effort to maintain his center of gravity. Baka, such a big earthquake. Where is the epicenter drop? It's not clear. It shouldn't be here. That's terrible. Baka. The ground shook for about 2 minutes to calm down, because there was still a long distance from the epicenter. So all the local communication equipment was normal. Only the island index instantly jumped off a cliff at this moment. The crowd watched as the index started to fall from 18,994 to 16,230, then to 15,221, and then fell off a cliff to 12,011. Everyone looked at the computer screen in disbelief, long forgotten that the man in front of them was shorting their index. Suddenly a message popped up. 5 minutes later, the index was halted, attributed to the meltdown. And this 5 minutes is Jing Xingchen's last chance. Jing Xingchen took out his cell phone and started timing. In front of the index is still plummeting the second 10701. The next second fell to 9,487. Then is 8,211. Finally there are 2 minutes to stop when the index has fallen to 7,356. It's ready. Operate immediately. Trade immediately. Jing Xingchen's words made everyone come back to their senses and proceeded to do as they were told. Just 10 seconds of operation time. Jing Xingchen seemed to have waited for a century. Mr. Jing, the operation is complete. It has been redeemed. The money is already in the exchange of Chinese coins. It will be credited to your account immediately. A woman reported breathlessly. The moment Jing Xingchen received the money he hurriedly glanced at it. $12,460 billion. Followed by a bunch of messy zeros. Jing Xingchen found the person in charge and directly transferred 30 million. Give everyone a share. Heavens, so much. Mr. Jing, you're so generous. It's just that it seems like you can't return nowadays. It looks like it'll take a long time for the plane to fly properly. And you've taken so much money, do you really want to leave just like that? I'm going to the restroom first, we'll talk when I come back. Jing Xingchen turned around and walked in the direction of the toilet. The backpack that he was carrying with him didn't take it because it was empty. Jing Xingchen wasn't going to take it. Arriving at the toilet, Jing Xingchen instantly turned on martial god mode and directly disappeared into the area. The next second appeared at the airport. Looking at the air tickets, there was a flight that was about to take off. Decisively bought first class, and closed his eyes. Security shorting sight, around some people gradually found wrong. Rushed to break into the toilet. At this time is already empty. Baka, immediately go to the airport to check for me. So much money, can't let him take it. And at this time the airplane had already taken off for 10 minutes. Chapter 46, Yu Yakuza, Liar. With a 6-hour journey, Jing Xingchen arrived at the imperial capital airport after just a nap. Returning to the imperial capital, the moment he opened his cell phone, he received greetings from countless people, all of whom were worried that something had happened to Jing Xingchen when he encountered the massive earthquake in the island. Jing Xingchen sent a friend circle, all is well, already home. Then he turned off his cell phone, looked for a place where no one was, turned on martial god mode again, and returned to his mansion. After arriving home, he closed his eyes and looked at the system's control panel that had been upgraded to level 6, and in addition to the original 5, there was suddenly an extra button called replacement. System, how is this replacement? Host, replacement means literally, on the one hand, with this function you can replace this function with other light-up functions. On the other hand, the host can take their unused high-tech or items with actual use value to the system's backstage, and the system will be able to replace the items with other parallel universes who hold the system the day after tomorrow. People from other parallel universes. Host, don't make a fuss. There are over billions of planets with life in the universe, and this planet of yours is the lowest level of existence, so there are only 1 or 2 people who own the system. Wait, system, that means there is another person on the planet besides me who owns the system? Back to the host. The system is now unsure if the other person's identity is a system or not, because the other person is a system of the highest level, so the system is unable to recognize it. The highest level. Looks like I still have to work hard. Bless me never to meet him. Alright host, the function of the replacement key has been answered. Does the host need to use it? Still don't need it for now. I'm a bit out of the mood. Indeed, I thought that I was the only one with a system, but I didn't expect the system to tell me that there was another person who had a system, and it was the highest level system, so I suddenly had no advantage. What should I do? Buzz. The cell phone rang. Jing Xingchen looked at the person. Leader, you kid, how did you come back? I received a notification that you are wanted on the island side. I took a normal airplane to come back. They can only think of me this time. After a while they have to be busy with the big earthquake. Tell me honestly, do you have inside information about their big earthquake? Leader, how could I possibly have such insider knowledge? Everything is a coincidence. Really? Really? Okay, by the way Chip, I still need 1 million more. You be quick. I need it just in case. Yes, sir. Okay, no more delaying your celebration. You remember, after you have too much money, do some public service and help others. Yes, leader, don't worry. Jing Xingchen hung up the phone, thinking to himself, where is the celebration? He is just alone. He won't squander money when he has money. Looking at the time, it was already evening. Sent a Weibo message to Xia Yunj. I'm back. So fast. I thought it would take a few more days for you to come back from the field. Well, after things were done I bought a same-day airfare to come back. So, can I treat you to dinner tonight? I'll treat you. I made a lot of money on this business trip. I'll treat you to whatever you want to eat. The Imperial City's food flip-flops are those, and I don't know of any good places to go. Well, go to the Soulfulness restaurant. This restaurant has been rumored for many years. I heard that it was opened by the boss of the 4 young men in the imperial capital many years ago. I've never been there before. It just seems like it's very expensive. It doesn't matter. I'll treat you for any amount of money. We'll meet you at the entrance of Seoul Chi. Okay, haha. The two agreed to meet at Seoul Chi. Xin Yuan drove the Siebel that he just got back. Jing Xingchen asked a question when he saw it. Where's that live streaming scammer? Boss, that crook is already in the cell picking up soap. Ha. Good, let's go. The two of them flew to Seoul Chi, followed by several luxury cars. Wang Zhong several people quietly followed behind for protection. On the other side Xia Yunj had just gone out the door. Summer and Xia Yichen followed. Dad, it's not good to follow your sister like this. What's not good about it? I'm his dad. Why isn't it okay for me to watch her? Summer had no choice but to sneakily follow Xia Yunj to the Solji, and Summer was a bit surprised. Xia Yichen looked at his daughter's giddy look after seeing a boy and was furious, and then thought of the ridiculously high prices of the Seoul Chi restaurant. It was his own daughter who paid the bill, It was even more so that he directly rushed into the restaurant, and Xia pulled not even pulling it. Inside the restaurant, Jing Xingchen just took the National Construction Bank card to finish the bill, then saw two men outside the door. An old man and a small man rushed in and ran to Jing Xingchen's front. Xia Yichen grabbed Jing Xingchen's neck collar. "You Yakuza, liar, dad, brother, why are you here?" Xia Yunj froze, and outside the door, the three Wang Zhongs plus the other two bodyguards rushed in en masse, and the waiter rushed forward to stop them but to no avail. "Dad, brother?" Jing Xingchen pointed at the two unfamiliar men. "What have you done to my daughter? Making her pine for you every day. How much money you've spent on her. I'm telling you, you stay away from my daughter, or I'll make you disappear from the imperial capital," Xia Yichen said excitedly. Xia Gang hurriedly said, "Dad, don't be so agitated. What are you talking about? Dad, brother, you guys are stalking me. How can you guys restrict my freedom like this?" Xia Yunj yelled. Wang Zhong several people surrounded behind Jing Xingchen. Wang Zhong opened his mouth and said, "You guys better show some respect to my young master. Less moving your hands." Jing Xingchen reached out his hand to signal Wang Zhong to keep quiet for now, then stretched out his right hand and said to Xia Yichen, "Hello uncle, I'm Xia Yunj's friend, my name is." "Shut up, Laozi didn't ask you. I don't care what relationship you have with my daughter. Get out of here right now." Jing Xingchen looked at Xia Yungu, smiled slightly and said, "Uncle, I'm an ordinary friend with Yungu. Since uncle doesn't want to see me, I'll leave first. This store is what Yungu has always wanted to come to. I've already finished the bill. Since uncle is here, then this meal deserves uncle to come and accompany his own daughter to enjoy her heavenly pleasures. I'll take my leave first." Jing Xingchen's words were said beautifully. Summer immediately felt good about Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen looked at Xia Yungu and shook his head slightly, then measured a gesture in his ear, meaning to call him. Xia Yungu understood it in seconds and nodded her head as well. Chapter 47, 3/4 of a person. Summer watched Jing Xingchen leave with his bodyguard and driver, secretly followed, then saw a Siebel, a Ferrari and two Lamborghini Poisons drove away. Summer was also slightly surprised. When did the imperial capital have such a master? So rich himself but do not recognize. Returning to his seat, seeing Xia Yunj staring angrily at himself and his father, Summer was a little weak. "Sir, ma'am, the food is served." The waiter brought up a dish that had just been ordered. "Daughter, Dad, let's eat first. I don't want to fight outside. I've wanted to come to this restaurant for a long time. I just haven't had the chance, and I haven't." "Forget about eating." Summer sensed that his sister seemed to have something hard to say. Coming to the front desk, he asked, "Waiter, how much is the total for our table? I'll pay the bill." "Sir, the gentleman just now has already paid the bill." "Oh, how much did it cost?" "Your table, it's a total of 5.53 million. That gentleman was very generous just now. He gave us 6 million directly, and the extra several 100,000 was taken as a tip. I've been here for so many years. This is the first time I've seen such a generous customer." The front desk manager was very happy. The whole person was a bit tasty after hearing that in summer. People invited their sister to dinner and spent $6 million on one meal. What kind of dish is this that is so expensive? And 6 million. His sister must not have it. His sister's account only has 200,000 pocket money every month. He doesn't believe that his sister will save 30 months of money for a meal. Returning to the table, Summer finally understood why the dish was so expensive. Heavenly Phoenix small snail, holy gold dragonfish, 12-section flower abalone juice. Not only did Summer freeze, even Xia Yichen also froze. Xia Yichen was a bit sweaty, picked up the tea at hand and took a sip, suddenly realizing that it was the top of the line Dahong robe from Western Mountain. A couple of $1 million. It's so delicious. "Dad, brother, you guys eat quickly. This store is really good. I'll come again in the future." "Sister, do you know how much this meal costs?" "No, how much?" Brother just went to ask the front desk. "The food is 530,000 and the service charge is 470,000. What? Xia Yichen was even more surprised than Xia Yunj. So this restaurant is actually this expensive. Xia Yunj sighed. "Humph, is this amount of money considered expensive?" "Daughter, if you want to eat, it's not expensive. I have 200,000 allowance every month. I have to save up for 30 months, 2.5 years without spending money before I can barely come here for a meal. People invite me to dinner, I order the food, they pay for it, and you guys rush out to make a mess, and they leave without taking a bite. Now you two are satisfied. How am I going to face people in the future?" Xia Yunj interrupted before her own father could finish his sentence. "It's better not to see. In the future, you'll see less men who aren't three of a kind." Xia's father was very dissatisfied. "Sister, who the hell is this guy? He just drove a car with over $100 million, and his bodyguard entourage all drove away in luxury cars with tens of millions of dollars. Love whoever. What more than $100 million? It's nothing more than a hair's breadth in my opinion. I'm telling you, Xia Yunj, without my permission, you're not allowed to go out alone from today. You're not allowed to see anyone of the opposite sex. No, that's enough. You two are done. I'm already an adult. I have the right to make my own friends. What gives you the right to treat me like this? Just because you're my father and my brother? You don't even talk about human rights anymore. Why can't I see him? Why can't I make friends? Just because you're my daughter. I'm your father. Xia Yichen was furious. Dad, my sister is still young. Why are you so agitated? Eat first. This is outside. There are things to talk about at home. Xia hurriedly comforted. Xia also felt that his father seemed to be making a bit of a fuss. How do you watch over your sister so strictly? It seems that you have to go home and do your mother's work. The strongest weapon against your father is your mother. Xia Yunj no longer said anything more, just turned her anger into strength, desperately forked the delicate food in the dish and sent it to her mouth. Even when her father was just about to clip the food, Xia Yunj was ahead of Xia Yichen's preparation to clip the food. Directly clip away. Angry Xia Yichen stared at his daughter. On the other side, Jing Xingchen was sitting in the car with his eyes closed. He was originally very happy to make a lot of money and then go for dinner, but as a result, he was a little speechless when he was stirred up. Young master, are you alright? Xin Yuan asked from the side. Fine, just a little hungry. Young master, I've already notified the family to prepare the meal. Today we'll eat home for hot pot. If you don't like it, they can always change it to Japanese food. Hot pot it is. Sitting in the courtyard, everyone eating together. Just thinking about it makes me feel happy. Yes, young master. With the small river flowing and the evening breeze, in the ancient yet modernized courtyard, beside the bamboo forest where the tender shoots were beginning to rise, a group of people were shabu-shabuing hot pot in the courtyard. A few slices of tender sheep down to the stomach. Jing Xingchen mood much better. Chat with others. Drinking is very enjoyable. Once that inferiority complex of the orphan is growing rapidly. In the Xia family villa, Xian Xueluo looked at her husband in the house, walking around, couldn't stop sighing and shaking her head, couldn't figure out why. You stop spinning around, husband, I'm dizzy. What's going on that you're so irritated? The main mother of the Xia family spoke up. Honey, you know our daughter. She actually befriended a man outside, and also let that man teach her financial knowledge, and even invited that man to dinner. It really pisses me off. Oh, looks like Yungo has also reached her age. It's good to learn from others. How come you don't look like you're relieved? Instead you look angry and torn? Wife, it's good that Yungo wants to learn financial investment, but the people out there are not three of a kind. Can they be taught well? If you want to learn, follow Lao San. This dead girl pisses me off. Alright, stop spinning. Go take a shower. I'll go ask my daughter. You go talk to her. If she doesn't listen, I'll lock her up at home. Xian Xueluo was a bit speechless. How come her husband would be catty every time he encountered her daughter's affairs? Xian Xueluo came to the door of Xia Yunja's room and saw Summer knocking on the door. Xiao Tian. Mom, you came to look for your sister? Yeah, your dad said that Yungo has met unsavory people. I've come to find out what's going on. What kind of unsavory person? This world is full of people like you who use blackmail and like to put labels on people. That's why there are so many wrong ghosts. Xia Yunj opened the door and yelled, Sister! Bang! Xia Yunj looked at Summer and immediately closed the door and unlocked it. Xiao Tian, let's go to the living room and chat. Mother Xia brought Summer to the living room to ask about the specifics, and Summer told a complete story about her agreement with her sister, as well as her stalking of Xia Yunj with Xia Yichen. Xiao Tian, that is to say, in fact, the boy that Yungu knew, told Yungu the right things, and Yungu benefited greatly. What is this man's family background? What's the character and appearance? Which family is it from? This I don't know, but it should be considered rich. After all, treating his sister to a meal cost $6 million and the car he drove was over $100 million. Sunny and clean looking, not like a bad guy. I see, your father is afraid. Scared? Yes, afraid that if Yungu has someone he likes, then his position in your sister's heart will be lowered, and even more afraid that your sister will marry too early. He always recites to me that he must find Yungo a son-in-law he's satisfied with before he does so. But what father is satisfied with? Sister may not necessarily like. Yes, your father's stubborn it. I turn back to find him to talk about it. This dead old man may mess up your sister's first love. When the time comes, your sister has a shadow. Mom, I'm still worried that she will never find a date for the rest of her life at Ha. But I don't see father has ever controlled me. You are a boy. Will not be taken advantage of? Your sister is different. From childhood pampered but did not come into contact with any bad people, although we have been pampering her. But Yun Ji's character is not arrogant and domineering. I think your father is worried about your sister cannot meet a good person. Forget it, I won't get involved, because I leaked about my sister and brought my father to follow her, causing her to be angry with me. I have to think about how to coax her. You go ahead. I'm going to my room. Good night, Mom. Chapter 48 Official Boat. Xian Shuelua returned to her room and saw that Xiaoyichen had already finished his bath and was lying on the bed playing with his cell phone. She came to the side of the bed and stretched out her hand and pulled on Xiaoyichen's ear. Gu, honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you say that you are targeting Yunji's friends for a good reason? Letting people pay the bill and not letting them eat. You took Xiao Tian and Yungo and ate a big meal instead. What is this called? Letting people know our identity? Spreading the word that the Xia family head brought his son and daughter to do a fairy jump. Pitting ordinary people for a meal worth $6 million. I'll see where your old face goes. This, and a father taking his own son and stalking his own daughter. Don't you think you're going too far? Although you are Yunji's father, Yungu has the right to make her own friends and even more personal freedom. It's already unethical for you to do this, and if outsiders know about it, how will the newspapers report it? Even if Yungu didn't do anything, because of your behavior, the news media will make a big fuss about Yunji's indiscretions. At that time, Yungu just jumped into the Yellow River and couldn't wash it away. Do you know how much trouble you've brought to your daughter? You still dare to be angry with your daughter. I think you have itchy skin. I didn't. Xia Chen, the Xia family head who had always been fearless, was as gentle as a lamb in front of his own wife, and with his own wife's prompting, Xia Chen also realized that his behavior was indeed a bit too much. No wonder his own daughter was so angry. But that's the little cotton-padded girl she raised with great pains. She can't marry and run off with another man so early. Xia Yungu in his room, holding the cell phone flip around open Weibo, look at Jing Xingchen's avatar. Want to say something, but awkwardly do not know how to open. His father and brother to people left the impression is too bad, and Jing Xingchen left the time to say those words, but also appear to their own family is even more petty. So a comparison, as if people is the gate of the big family children, is tangled. Xia Yungu's cell phone vibrated. Is Jing Xingchen's Weibo. Xia Yungu immediately happy. Click on Weibo, rush to check. Are you okay? I brought you trouble today. Which is not true. It's obviously me who caused you trouble. I didn't think I'd go out today with my dad and my brother following behind, which resulted in such an embarrassing thing. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize to me. It's all a small matter. What kind of parents don't love their children? I think your father also cares too much for your sake. Don't fight with him. I know la. Have you eaten tonight? Just finished. At home to eat hot pot. Very cozy. Free time can come to my home as a guest. Eat hot pot barbecue is very convenient. The environment is also not bad. Good. Can I find you to learn financial knowledge again? Of course you can. Just next time you have to find a way to get rid of the little tail behind you. Okay. Then we'll make another appointment to meet next week. Good. Both sides seem to be relieved in their hearts after the contact. At night, Jing Xingchen looked at the world news. The brunt of a series of consequences triggered by the island earthquake and casualty data. The next day is the same time in the island earthquake. A mysterious person shorted the island's large plate, earned billions of dollars in the island, known as the financial securities of a major historic moment, and this person disappeared without a word. Jing Xingchen looked at the news, want to laugh. The news said is too exaggerated. What heaven and earth projections? What 5 elements of the recluse are written in? Simply describe him as omnipotent. Just about to turn off his cell phone. Suddenly Shangwan Qianhua's call came in. Hey, Qianhua, what's the matter this late? Older brother, you saw the news of the earthquake in the island. It caused a great impact on our coastal cities and property losses, and the provinces close to the island were also harmed to varying degrees. So that person is going to organize a large-scale auction and charitable donations in the next week. Are you going to go? Must go. What time? Next Tuesday, the day after tomorrow, at the official boat under my Shangwan family. Official boat? Yes, it's a super 5-star hotel on the water, over in the Marina district. The time is next Tuesday afternoon 4 p.m. sharp start, until about 9 p.m. Live auction and charity donations. There are also some performances. On that day, the 4 big families and all the leaders of the large companies in the whole imperial capital and the vicinity of the imperial capital will be here. I'll introduce you to some people on that day. Then I'll trouble you. And old brother still polite what? Tomorrow will be someone to send you invitations. Old brother to give you 3 letters. Nowadays the relationship between the two of us 3 are in the best position. Haha, good. By the way, Shangwan, the securities investment under my Star Sky investment has been functioning normally. You said before that you would let me help you take care of it. Do you still see the need? Need. Older brother is too mean enough. My side intends to invest 500 million. It's my own pocket money. I'll call you tomorrow. You should charge. Brother, you also know that there are profits and losses in stock trading. If you lose, I trust you. if I lose this 500 million, I don't want it. Ha 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 ha, broad-minded old brother. That's it. The next day, Shangwan Qianhua transferred the money to Jing Xingchen Star Sky Investment Company early in the morning. Jing Xingchen arranged the money to Jing Xian and I, and told her that the $500 million belonged to the young master of the Shangwan family, and to let a person operate it alone. At noon, Jing Xingchen received 3 more invitations to a charity auction made of gold cards, beautifully crafted. Jing Xingchen got his hands on them and arranged for Fan Xiaoying and Jing Xianbai to go with him to attend. After all, one was a personal butler, managing money, and the other was a personal secretary, managing things, and he, Jing Xingchen, was only responsible for opening his mouth. The next day in the afternoon, Jing Xingchen sat in the Bentley business, with the butler and the secretary set off, followed by Wang Zhong, Wang Wu, 2 people responsible for security, and in the not too far away, there are 3 other cars not far away from not close to the back of the Jing Xingchen silent protection, which is Jing Xingchen completely unaware of. The official boat is a huge watership-like building, located in the dock of the Marina International Port. It is not a ship that can drive away, but a building nearly 50 meters high, the bow of the hull like on the deck, outside a very thick glass cover covered. The hall has an area of 30,000 square meters. The rear of the hotel is the hotel accommodations, the unimpeded play area, the theater, casino and so on. Chapter 49, A Clown Show. Jing Xingchen's trio arrived at the hotel lobby, went through the security check, handed out their invitations, received their auction lifting tags, and were led directly in by the ceremonial staff. Young master, there are quite a few magnates here today, Sister Ing prompted. Oh, young master, the one surrounded by people over there is Liang Bowen, the second youngest master of the 4 great families in the imperial capital. Although he is the youngest master of the Liang family, his personal ability and reputation is not good, but the thin camel is bigger than a horse. The Liang family is still a number 1 in the imperial capital, so the people around him are all flattering and boast to him. Young master, over there is the young master of the Ouyang family, Ouyang Yongquan. Jing Xingchen nodded. I was just talking about you when you arrived. Older brother, Shangwan Qianhua's voice came. Qianhua, come old brother, I'll introduce you to some people. Shangwan Qianhua pulled Jing Xingchen to an old man who was over half 100 years old. Qianhua, this is the old president of Dream Electronics, Meng Dalan. Dalan, this is the provider of my chips, the old president of Galaxy Chip and Star Sky Investment. Jing Xingchen, Mr. Jing, how do you do? I've heard about you for a long time. I finally got to meet you today. I still want to talk to you about some business matters. When would be convenient for you? Mr. Meng, this is my company manager, Jing Qianbai. Just let him interface with the person in charge of your company. Ha ha ha, I don't care much about company matters. Mr. Jing is young and promising. I've seen your chip. It's simply the invention of the century. I just don't know why it didn't hit the ground running. Meng Dalan was a bit curious. Why else? Because the chip doesn't work. Liang Bowen's voice came from behind him. Xing Chen, this is the young master of the Liang family, the second highest ranked of the 4 great families in the imperial capital. Liang Bowen. Shangwan Qianhua purposely highlighted the second 2 words during his introduction. Liang Bowen didn't care when he heard it and continued. I heard Qianhua praising how good your products were before. You didn't come to the party a few days ago, and when I saw you today, I didn't feel that you're that outstanding. How do you make the Shangwan family respect you so much? Ha! Jing Xingchen looked at Liang Bowen and the female companion beside him, and directly turned to Meng Dalan and said, if Mr. Meng is surrounded by those who do the electronic industry can also be introduced to me, and in the future, we can also cooperate and cooperate more. Liang Bowen was angry when he saw that Jing Xingchen simply ignored him. Shangwan, this kind of person you also let him come to the auction. I don't know what he can buy with that little money in his pocket in a while. Charitable donation. I'd like to see how many cents a small boss of a trash company can donate. Wan Ran, let's go. After saying that, Liang Bowen walked away with his assistant and secretary in big strides. Shangwan Qianhua was also a bit angry. Liang Bowen was a bit shameless. Xing Chen, he's just like that. Don't get used to him. We got used to it a long time ago. The Liang family is considered ruined in his generation. No matter, Qianhua, this kind of person is completely out of my sight. Without that Liang family behind him, he is just a waste. Jing Xingchen said with a smile. He, with the Liang family backing him up, he, Liang Bowen, is still a waste as well. Hello, I'm Ouyang Yongquan. Hello, Jing Xingchen. I've heard a little about Mr. Jing's chip. If we can cooperate in the future, I think the electronic products under our Ouyang family will bring the most benefits to Mr. Jing. Can Mr. Jing leave a contact with me? Of course. Then Shangwan Qianhua brought Jing Xingchen to recognize Tian Grain Technology, Longhai Real Estate, Yunzhong Group, and a dozen other bosses and heads of giant companies. Jing Xingchen faced them one by one calmly. Xianhua, today's auction. Did that person come? How could that person come? But that person's secretary came. By the way, how much are you going to donate later? I haven't decided yet. We'll see how it goes. Young Master Shangwan, long time no see. Sister Ing, long time no see. You seem to have put on a bit of weight. It seems that Star has treated you well, ha. Young Master has been kind to us. Fan Xiaoying's words made Jing Xingchen comfortable, making Shangwan Xianhua a bit deflated. After all, people had escaped from the Shangwan family. Go inside Xingchen. The Xia family's people haven't come yet. I guess there's something delaying them. The auction is about to start. Good. Jing Xingchen was really curious whether Xia Yunge was a member of the Xia family or not. According to Jing Xingchen's guess, it was estimated that even if Xia Yunge was a member of the Xia family, she shouldn't be the sister of the Xia family's young master. After all, after meeting Xia Yunji's father himself, he really didn't look like a bigwig who was sitting on a company with a market capitalization of $7 or $8 trillion. Entering the auction site, Jing Xingchen came to his seat. Because the auction was held in the form of a reception, it was with a meal. Jing Xingchen brought Fan Xiaoying and Jing Qianbai to sit at the first table, next to the three people from the Ouyang family, and next to them was that person's person. Jing Xingchen recognized that the secretary who pointed out today seems to be the one who docked with his own chip company. As expected, Jing Qianbai spoke to him. Secretary Zhang, I didn't expect it to be you today. Ha ha ha. Jing Xiao, Manager Jing, you guys came personally too. Yes, Secretary Zhang. How is the progress of the chip installation? How long can I use the $80,000 that I just gave you before? Jing Qianbai's words were undoubtedly telling all the people at the scene that Galaxy Chip was indeed providing chips for the top. As for whether the grade of the chips was as legendary, it was unknown. The duo chatted very familiarly, and Jing Xingchen appropriately interjected a couple sentences from the side. I didn't expect you to be able to sit in the first row as well. Liang Bowen's words came again, and Jing Xingchen, Secretary Zhang, and Ouyang Yongquan all looked over. Liang Bowen hurriedly shut his mouth when he saw that one secretary's unfriendly eyes. Mr. Jing, that Liang family boy? Secretary Zhang asked with concern. In his opinion, Jing Xingchen's potential was killing everyone at the scene. The others didn't know what Jing Xingchen had done in the island the day before yesterday. As that one secretary, how could he not know? It's fine, a clown show, huh? No need to take it to heart. At the time when the auction was about to start, Summer and Xia Yunj finally arrived at the scene. Chapter 50, you're there too. Sister, look at the rush. You can't do this next time, Summer said in an attitude that seemed accusatory but was actually concerned. At the same time, Xia Yunj and Summer nodded at the people from the four great families present. As a greeting, I know brother. Jing Xingchen heard a voice and hurriedly turned back. Yun Ge? Yikes. Xingchen, why are you here too? Xia Yunj was overjoyed. Summer swore he had never seen that kind of luster in his sister's gaze towards Jing Xingchen before. This kind of radiance seemed as if it was the first time he had met the one he liked back then. Yeah, I'm here too. It's really fish looking for fish and shrimp looking for shrimp. Wangba with Wangba. Originally, I thought that even if Xia family's Missy didn't look for someone from the four great families of the imperial capital, she would look for someone from the Magic City or Hong Kong City. But I didn't expect to find a plain and ordinary kid. The girl beside Liang Bowen suddenly opened her mouth. You shut up. Liang Wanran, who I look for has nothing to do with you. The person I look for is even worse. I didn't run out to fool around and get an abortion at a young age. Garbage woman. Xia Yunj's words made Jing Xingchen's eyes light up. His favorite little grumpy, can't be bullied character. Who are you talking about? Liang Wanran yelled. All shut up. The auction will start soon. What's your appearance like this? Secretary Zhang spoke up. Humph. See you in the donation session later. Liang Wanran said provocatively. This sentence made Xia Yunj directly filtered it as if she didn't hear it. The auction started. The three auctioneers took turns to go on stage to display the auction items and auction them at the same time. Different from what Jing Xingchen thought. He thought that the auction items were all antiques, cultural relics and whatnot, but he didn't expect that they were all shares of some companies, contracts, land plots, and some backlogged precious goods, resources and so on. There wasn't a single thing that Jing Xingchen could use. Young master, for this kind of occasion, it's important to properly auction and buy some things. Fan Xiaoying reminded gently. I know, but there's nothing covetable. Young master, don't be anxious. I just inquired. 3 finale items will appear later. One seems to be an antique type of thing that young master likes. At that time, young master can take a look. Jing Xingchen also had some expectations after hearing Jing Qianbai's words. More than 50 items were auctioned out consecutively, and the amount had reached nearly $1.8 billion before and after. Finally, the final finale item was pushed out. Ladies and gentlemen, Today's auction session is about to come to an end. The last 3 items we auctioned because of the employer's request. 3 items to be auctioned together. The first of these 3 items is the Fengting Noble Crown. The circumference is made of 24K pure gold. It's inlaid with 197 crushed diamonds, and 289 pieces of each colorful gemstone. And the ruby in the middle above the carved phoenix's head is 41 carats in weight, and it's the world's top ruby. The starting auction price is $400 million. The second item for the Imperial City Old Medicine Factory Yuning Medicine all shares, because Yuning Medicine last year on the verge of bankruptcy, so the starting auction price is only worth $9 billion. Bosses who are interested in entering the pharmaceutical sector can just take it and run with it. The third item is an unnamed book. The auctioneer didn't understand the contents of the book when he got it, and he didn't even understand how to open it. So the auction price for this book is only $50 million. 3 items were bid on together. The starting price is $1.35 billion. As the auctioneer's words had just fallen, the scene was chatting. Many people had their eyes on the Phoenix Crown but were in the way of the other 2 items that were useless. And many people had their eyes on the shares of the pharmaceutical company but felt that it wasn't cost-effective to spend money on that book for nothing. So they were very conflicted. The auction begins. Please call for bids. 1.4 billion. The global travel boss called for a bid. Everyone knew that their company had recently entered the pharmaceutical company, so it was expected that he would bid 1.42 billion. An old man in his 80s bid. Mr. Jing, that's the collector Mr. Wan Xuan. He made his fortune by trading in collectibles when he was young, and now he has a net worth of 30 billion. The collection of antiques at his home is frighteningly large, the nearby secretary Zhang explained. Jing Xingchen silently memorized the appearance of the person in front of him. It might be possible that he would look for him to talk to in the future. 1.45 billion. 1.5 billion. 1.6 billion. The price began to soar up. Jing Xingchen also raised his sign in the meantime, probably around 1.8 billion, only to be instantly overshadowed by other people's calls. The final price was set at around 2.3 billion. At this point no one called the price again. 2.3 billion. This gentleman has contributed 2.3 billion. Is there any other VIP on the spot who wants to call for 2.3 billion for the first time? 3 billion. Jing Xingchen raised his card. Then the scene had chosen to sigh. Everyone looked at this strange young boy at the first table in surprise. 3 billion. 3 billion. This gentleman contributed 3 billion. It's the highest bid today. Anyone else want to bid? This is. No matter how much the auctioneer blew next, no one contributed. It was finally auctioned off by Jing Xingchen for $3 billion. Xingchen, what did you buy this for? Xia Yunj asked curiously. Not much use. It's just nice to look at. If that phoenix crown was on your head, you'd be beautiful. Jing Xingchen blurted out. When Xia Yunj heard this, she immediately blushed. What are you talking about? Summer on one side was shocked at Jing Xingchen's wealth. After hearing her sister's conversation with him, she then scrutinized her sister's feelings for him. Dear guests, next is the donation session. Our donation session today is different from usual. In order to increase the fun, today's donation session will follow the bidding way to bidding. All of our guests who want to participate in the donation can have an amount inside. Starting from the first $1, the donation amount will be higher and higher. The last person to donate will be the one who donates the most. The person who donates the most will be awarded the title of Ambassador of Love by Red Cross. It's okay if you didn't get the price. It's just a game. You can also write the amount on your call card row, and then give it to the service staff around. They will count it, and then it will appear on the big screen scrolling. The host's words caused the people on the scene to be unwilling to give in and secretly raise the amount of some donations. Great! It's finally time for revenge. I wonder how much certain people who only have 200,000 pocket money per month will donate? Liang Wanran looked at Xia Yunj and said provocatively. Chapter 51, Giving $100 billion by Open Mouth. Xia Yunj was angry, but didn't show it. Summer said softly to Xia Yunj, today we will end up donating $50 million on behalf of the Xia family. You donate. Xia Yunj glanced at Summer and smiled. Thank you brother La. Jing Xingchen in the back heard everything, his heart silently calculating how much he wants to donate. A good point. After all, that person is aware of his own shorting of the island stock. Donate less to appear petty. Not to mention that he is not the kind of person who is not caring, but donate more will become a target of the public. Ladies and gentlemen, donation call price. Now start. Call price 1 yuan. $1 is enough to do what? Tianhong Electric donated $4 million. Yuan Technology will donate $5 million. Green Garden will donate $8 million. Beichuan Brigade donates $10 million. Yuanbao Investment donated $20 million. Wan Xuan, donate $30 million in my personal name. Xingqing Paper $35 million. Longhai Real Estate $38 million. Yunjong Group 40 million. Jing Xingchen listened to these companies that raised their cards and called for more and more money. Turning to Secretary Zhang, he asked, Secretary Zhang, donations can be made in the name of an individual and also in the name of the company, right? Yes, you can, Mr. Jing. You intend to? Jing Xingchen smiled. There's no rush. $50 million from the imperial capital Xia family. Xia Yunj raised her card. Then she was mocked by Liang Wanran. Your family is at least one of the 4 great families. Not even 100 million. And you still have the nerve to raise your card. I'm happy to. It's up to you, cheapskate. Listen up. The Liang family from the imperial capital will raise $100 million. The Ouyang family of the imperial capital raised $150 million. The Shangwan family of the imperial capital raised $200 million. Jing Xingchen listened to several top families raising their cards to bid, and exclaimed, Humph, the imperial capital Liang family raised $250 million. Good. Now the Liang family, one of the 4 great families of the imperial capital, has raised their hand for $250 million for the donation program. It's already the highest price tonight, but I think we can still continue. The host continued to bake the atmosphere of the scene with his mouth full of foam. Xia Yunj asked Summer in a low voice, Brother, what can we do? We're donating a bit less. Hey, what can we do? We recently had some problems with a few big companies. It's the right time to use money. I'll follow it up and see. Any more won't work. After saying that, Summer raised his hand. The Xia family raised their cards for $7 billion. The Ouyang family raised $5 billion. Before the echo of Summer's words had passed, the Ouyang family over here raised their cards again. The Shangwan family raised their hand for $500 million. The Liang family raises their hand for $700 million. Shangwan Qianhua looked at Liang Wanran and Liang Bowen with some anger. Where did these 2 people get the money? Could it be that the head of the Liang family has changed? $700 million. Enough to cover the cost of all their companies for a month. The scene was so quiet that even the interaction on the big screen stopped. Jing Xingchen spoke to Xia Yungu in a low voice. Keep bidding. How much difference? I'll make it up to you. You give me a hard slap in the face of their brother and sister duo. Xia Yunj turned to look at Jing Xingchen after hearing this. Jing Xingchen was still looking at him with a harmless face, but the firm light in his eyes gave Xia Yunj certainty and confidence. The imperial capital Xia family raises their hand for $1 billion. Sister. Xia looked at Xia Yunj incredulously. Liang Wanran yelled after hearing Xia Yunj's words. You dare to call the price indiscriminately. Where did your family get the money? Didn't several of your family's companies have broken products and... Shut up. Liang Bowen viciously blocked Liang Wanran's mouth. But it was already too late. Liang Bowen, what do your sister's words mean? Summer slammed her fist on the table. What do you mean? Nonsense, what do you mean? This is the site of the donation meeting. Your sister called for $1 billion. Does she have the money to give? Oh, maliciously disturbing the order of public donations is punishable by imprisonment. Liang Bowen's words made Summer a little bitter because he was right. Whether Yungu has the money or not, it's not for you to bother. Jing Xingchen spoke. Yo, running out to fight without donating a penny. Who gave you the courage? Liang Jingru? Liang Bowen sarcastically satirized Jing Xingchen. Secretary Zhang on the side snorted out a laugh when she heard Liang Bowen's words. Saying that Mr. Jing didn't donate is because you guys aren't enough to make him shop the price with you. Secretary Zhang's words silenced everyone present. Bragging. Liang Wanran skimmed Secretary Zhang. Secretary Zhang turned his face to the host on stage and nodded. Alright, our donation call continues. Just now the Xia family donated $1 billion. Is there anyone else to continue the call? Liang family won. $1 billion. Liang Wanran was not willing to show weakness. Xia family won. $5 billion. After receiving the signal of Jing Xingchen's nod, Xia Yunj shouted the price again. Xia's brain buzzed when she heard Xia Yunj's price increase. It was even more impossible to look at her sister directly. You take out the money before you say anything. You're messing up. Liang Wanran yelled. Then you take it out and look at it too. I have. Liang Wanran instantly pulled out 11 checks. Each one for 100 million. Your turn. If you don't have it, I'll arrest you and send you in. Liang Wanran said confidently. Xia Yunj turned to look at Jing Xingchen, who spoke calmly. I haven't been opening my mouth to call for donations. It's not that I don't have the money. It's just that your Liang family donates this amount of money and then runs out to show your face, leaving me a bit unmotivated to call for donations. Jing Xingchen cleared his throat and continued to speak. I donate 30 billion on behalf of my company Galaxy Chip, 30 billion on behalf of my company Star Sky Investment, 30 billion on behalf of my personal Jing Xingchen, and 10 billion on behalf of the Xia family. MS. Xia Yunj, this is the check. Jing Xingchen finished handing the check to the staff on stage, and everyone on stage was dumbfounded after hearing Jing Xingchen's words. Originally, The four young men of the imperial capital were the big shots, but the donations were tens of millions and tens of millions of dollars. Who was this young lad in front of them? He actually opened his mouth and gave away $100 billion. How is this possible? Chapter 52. Like him? Organizer, accept his check immediately. If he can't collect his money, then he's a liar. Forging a fake check, Liang Bowen shouted. Liang Xiao, take your $1,100 million up as well. Don't just leave it there. He doesn't belong to your Liang family the moment your sister opens her mouth. Jing Xingchen said sarcastically. Xia Yunj was shocked for a long time but didn't recover. Why did Jing Xingchen donate 10 billion on her own behalf? How many zeros was that? One's own pocket money of 200,000 a month. 10 billion, calculated. One has to save 50,000 months, equivalent to 4166. 6 years. This has to be returned for several centuries. How to pay back this favor? Sister, he is Jing Xingchen. He is Jing Xingchen? Summer was also startled by Jing Xingchen's words. Xia Yunj sobered up when she heard Summer call her. Yeah brother, didn't you hear me greet him when I first came? I didn't hear I only noticed when he just donated. He donated $10 billion in your name. Hey, what should I do? I don't know. Go home and ask mom and dad. Ha. It could be seen that Summer was very happy. Very, very happy. Summer is now looking at Jing Xingchen as the more you look at the more satisfied. To their sister absolute generosity. And even go out of their way to smash 10 billion is to let their sister is not aggrieved. Such a family can absolutely match the Summer family. Character and appearance is really good. Their father last time to make a mess like that. Jing Xingchen are calmly dealt with very in place. That is, the sister's face, but also concerned about their own face with their father. Such a brother-in-law. Hard to find. The transaction is successful. Red Tan will collect $100 billion. The staff collected Jing Xingchen's check for $100 billion on the spot, and the beeping tone came out clearly from the microphone. Then extremely loud applause erupted from the scene. Then the host gushingly appreciated all the people who donated on the spot, and even more strongly promoted Jing Xingchen's good deed. Awarded Jing Xingchen a small medal. Jing Xingchen briefly expressed, for good deeds he will continue to do. Once again received a warm applause from the people on the scene. The next reception mealtime. Jing Xingchen some headache, because close to him, want to get acquainted with him more and more people. Xia Yunj said to Jing Xingchen, I'll let you break the bank. I'll try to save up to pay you back. Ha. Silly girl, what are you talking about? I didn't ask you to pay it back. It's kind of like I gave it to you. How can that be? I don't want to owe someone a favor. Well, then I think about it. Why don't you come to my company to work, and then the monthly salary of 10 billion. You do 10 months, dry out and then go back? That's a good idea. But isn't 10 crores too much? You're really simple. Jing Xingchen shook his head. That, an interruption. Brother-in-law, thank you for today. You didn't let my Xia family lose face, especially my sister. Summer spoke to Jing Xingchen with his wine glass. Brother, what brother-in-law? Ha. Summer and Jing Xingchen both looked at each other and laughed. No need to be polite with me. Before we met we didn't know that you are the young master of the Xia family. Now that we know each other, in the future, if you need a chip or investment or something you can come to me. Good. If the Xia family needs it, I'll ask my sister to find you. Haha good. Jing Xingchen bravado one mouthful of dry wine in the cup, gave enough face to Summer. Summer see Jing Xingchen's drinking capacity is also first class good. The impression of Jing Xingchen rose another notch. Jing Xingchen finally really can't stand a group of people around him. Jing long Jing short, find a reason to take Fan Xiaoying and Jing Chen by ran away. Before leaving with Shangguan Qianhua, Xia Yunj and Ouyang Yongquan greetings. Sitting in the car on the way home, Jing Xingchen sighed. I don't want to come to this kind of occasion anymore. This group of people are too scary. Young master, to them, you are the most intimidating. Fan Xiaoying took over after hearing Jing Xingchen's words. Where am I scary? Young master, the moment you opened your mouth it was 100 billion. Even I was dumbfounded. I didn't expect young master to be so rich. And young master, do you know what 100 billion in cash is to them? Casually you can take them. 100 billion that's money they wouldn't be able to earn in many lifetimes. Hey, I just don't want to be looked down upon by that Liang family. Those two siblings are really obnoxious enough. And they point fingers at Yungu. Young master is in love. No. What Yungu and I are good friends. Jing Xingchen secretly said. He almost missed it. Wait, missed it? Could it be that he really likes that girl? Jing Xingchen thought deeply for a long time. It seemed that he had fallen in love with that girl. The two of them, Summer and Xia Yunj, were sitting in the car going home chatting. Sister, how do you feel today? I feel really good today. If I didn't have Xingchen around, I'm going to lose my adult. You're calling me by my nickname. Sister, and star. Brother, you're flirting with me again. Sister, you're not too young. Many people will choose to get married after graduating from college. Brother, just ask you one thing. Do you have a favorite feeling for Jing Xingchen? I don't know. Xia Yunj blushed. What's there to not know? If you can't see him, you miss him. Looking at him inexplicably makes you happy, and you feel safe next to him. Many people just fall in love at first sight. When your brother I met. I'm off topic. Those feelings that brother just said, do you have them for Jing Xingchen? Xia Yunj looked at Summer in surprise. Brother, you're the one who has a favorite. Right, brother has but it's impossible. That person is married. What about you, sister? Jing Xingchen looks really good to brother. If you really like someone, you have to take advantage of it. Do I like him? Xia Yunj was silent. Chapter 53, that kid is actually Jing Xingchen. Xia family mansion. Mom and dad, we're back. Summer handed the clothes to the nanny while greeting the living room. Well, did you get anything at the auction today? Xia Chen asked. Dad, a few big things happened today. I need to talk to you. Summer pulled Xia Yunj to walk to Xia Chen and sat down opposite to her. Xia Yunj was still confused when she arrived home. She didn't know if she was immersed in joy and couldn't extricate herself or couldn't figure out her inner situation. Xian Shuelua on one side looked at her daughter a little out of it, and gently patted. Yunj, what's wrong with you? She still immersed in the joy of happiness. Summer picked up the tea on the table and took a sip, muttering, how come it's not as good as the soulfulness restaurants? What you said is not nonsense. The tea of the soul chi is the finest da hong pao. 1 or 2 tea leaves cost a few $1,000,000. This is just a normal one in our house. The price difference is hundreds of times. Can of flavor. Tell me, what kind of happiness is your sister indulging in? Xian Shuelua also looked at her son, waiting for Summer to speak. Mom and Dad, I'll tell you from the beginning. I went to the auction site with my sister. As usual, participated in the auction. Did not expect that the little princess of the Liang family also went today. Liang Wanran saw her sister on the ridicule of her sister's pocket money is small. To participate in auctions and donations will not be able to take what money is estimated to be. My sister had not been in her general knowledge, but bidding on the time of our family agreed on 50 million at all. It is not counted the amount of more, directly crushed by the other 3 big families, so I and from their own savings out of a part of the bidding, but still by the Liang family, the Shangwan family then the next, and even the Ouyang family then we have. This time Jing Xingchen, that is, the sister of that friend to tell the sister to casually call the price of the middle of the vacancy. He gave his sister to make up for the sister is not wanting to be subjected to the aggression of the sister of Liang Wanran. Wait son, what Jing Xingchen? You're talking about the Galaxy Chips boss, Jing Xingchen? How did your sister meet him? Xia Chen kind of didn't get it. Dad, last time at the restaurant, the person you kicked out was Jing Xingchen. What? You said that Yakuza was Jing Xingchen. Dad, he's not a Yakuza. Why do you always have a problem with him? Xia Yunj said. Gu, my eldest daughter has come to her senses. Ha ha ha, daughter you're looking at that boy Xian Shuelua said with a smile. Mom, don't talk nonsense. I won't talk to you guys anymore. I'm going back to my room. Xia Yunj grabbed her bag and ran upstairs. How could it be Jing Xingchen? Xia Chen was a bit unable to believe it. It's true Mom and Dad, and did you guys know that today he donated $100 billion in a grandiose manner, of which $90 billion was donated by him on behalf of himself with his 2 companies, and the other $10 billion was on behalf of his sister. Donated $100 billion. What? $100 billion? Xiao Tian, you're not kidding. Xia Chen was completely nonplussed. What exactly is this Jing Xingchen's origin? $100 billion said to donate, and then donated? Xiao Tian, what do you mean he donated $10 billion on behalf of Yungu? Xian Shuelua wasn't calm anymore either. This wasn't a million. This was $10 billion. That's how much they had saved in the Xia family's company. And people were actually bold enough to help their daughter donate an amount that was enough to offset the fixed deposits in the accounts of a dozen or so large companies that their family had painstakingly managed for decades. Really? Jing Xingchen saw that his sister had been bullied by Liang Wanran, and was really angry, so he directly helped his sister to donate $10 billion, directly crushing the Liang family. It's really over the top. This Jing Xingchen is simply too powerful. That kid is actually Jing Xingchen. What the hell is going on? Father Xia still hasn't come back to his senses. He can't believe it. His own company was planning to wait for someone else's chip to be launched and beg for cooperation. This instantly offended the top boss first. $10 billion. Old man, did you hear me? The unsavory person you said helped your daughter donate $10 billion, and you still have such a strong opinion of people. I'll see how you're going to return this favor. Xian Shuelua asked smilingly. Lao Zi still a fart. Also not Lao Zi let him help my daughter donate. If people don't help, your daughter and the Xia family will have to be bullied and laughed at. Would you like to see this scene? I think you'd better find a chance to apologize to others. I'm not going to apologize to a brat like him. You're not going? I've heard that several of our family's electronics companies are looking for top-of-the-line chip processors for their new technologies, and that young man surnamed Jing specializes in this. I thought you never asked anything about the company. Xia Yichen looked at his wife in surprise. I don't ask. If I don't ask anything, you think the Xia family can still prosper? I am at least the second miss of the Xian family in Magic City. I grew up in a business environment, although not as good as my big brother and sister, but I'm not bad either. Yes, your wife is the best. You two stop showing love. Do you still want to know what happened today? Son, you continue. Xian Shuelua turned her face away from Xia Yichen. Dad, Mom, today those two losers from the Liang family donated $1 billion on behalf of their family. What? Where did they get the money? It's not clear, but during the airing and hailing with my sister, Liang Wanran spilled the beans, and it seems that they were the ones who did the problems with the products in our Sichuan province and the northern region. What did they say in their original words? Xia Yichen asked. Summer had just been busy reenacting the scene, and when Xia Yichen heard it, he heavily slammed the cup in his hand on the table. Humph, the Liang family seems to be afraid of being overtaken by my Xia family. Good, dare to play intrigue with my old man. Dad, right now the company's situation is in a flurry. Now that there's already a problem, we're dealing with it. But the electronics company's handicap is very large. If we don't deal with it now, the company's situation is afraid that it's going to snowball. This I know. That's why today when my sister and I were leaving, I greeted Jing Xingchen. We have a favor to ask of him. I'll have my sister personally chat with Jing Xingchen about the company's cooperation. Your sister. Xia Yichen was conflicted. Chapter 54, Divine Recovery Cream. Old man, what's wrong with you? Xian Shuelua could see her husband's dissatisfaction. What's wrong? I just don't want Yungu to come into contact with unorthodox people. Those kinds of people all approach Yungu with an agenda in mind, attempting to covet our family's huge family fortune. Xia Yichen, Xian Shuelua's shouted voice made Summer, Xia Yichen and the nanny maid beside her jump. Secretly, the main mother was going to be furious. Wife, you don't think that I don't know your little bit of small plans? What coveting your family's family property? The Xia family's family property might not even be as much as that boy's. If you're really that rich, how come I didn't see you donate $10 billion to your daughter? Why don't I see you donating $90 billion on behalf of the Xia family's companies? Now that my daughter has grown up and met the boy of her choice, I support her in pursuing her own happiness. We have always emphasized the importance of the family being in the right place, and I think that the strength and ability of that boy is definitely a match for our family. Even our family may not be able to match him. Why are you still tugging with me here? You're just afraid that if your daughter has a boyfriend, you'll lose your position in his heart. I'm asking you, what's more important is your daughter's happiness and your own personal opinion. Which is more important? Xianchuero is almost with roar shouted out, shouting, also tired enough, but turned to Summer continue to speak. Small day, you find time to that surnamed Jing's boy about to home. I want to personally over. Although I'm satisfied with what I've learned from you, but I'm not sure of myself until I've seen the person. Wife, what are you wasting your words for? I'm telling you, if your daughter's boyfriend comes, you must find a chance to express your apologies to him. Otherwise, you're going to get the hell out of the guest room and go to sleep. Xian Shuelua got up and left after saying that. Xiao Tian, look at your mom. What has become of her? I'd better go back to my room. I'm a bit tired. Dad, you also rest early. You brat. None of you can help me. The next day, Jing Xingchen was fuming at the company when he suddenly realized that his system seemed to have a lot of skills that he didn't use. Rushed to open the system's control panel, looking at the 5 function keys still lit up on it: patent technology, blessing, drawing, prediction, and the last one is new function replacement. And level 6 to level 7 experience value actually is 0. Hey, Jing Xingchen sighed. He now has no worries about food and clothing, but also nearly 10,000 taels a day. This 100 million, how should be spent? Need to think about it. System, I want to click the blessing button. Ding, the host obtains ordinary blessing. Heavenly voice, please pay attention to check. Heavenly voice? What's that? Singing without being off key? After Jing Xingchen clicked OK, he immediately felt an itch in his neck. Then it started to become hot. After about 2 minutes, this feeling slowly receded. Jing Xingchen walked to the courtyard and symbolically sang 2 lines of a song, and was immediately struck by his voice. Whether it was the sense of rhythm, melody, pitch, emotion, and singing quotient were all top-notch good. Jing Xingchen started the Moving Yourself series and sang the next 3 or 4 songs in a row, while the maids who were cleaning the nearby yard stopped to listen and were moved, and then chatted with each other. Just now that was sung by the boss. My goodness, I only know that the boss is handsome, young and golden, generous and gentle and dignified. I didn't realize that even his singing is a top-notch good. I'm so happy. Sober up a bit. We are just servants. The boss won't even look at me. I don't care. I'm going to work with the boss for the rest of my life. Do you make $20,000 a month as a cleaning maid outside? I can't. That's why I'm also planning to work until I'm old. After all, the boss even pays my insurance. Jing Xingchen heard the chatting of a few girls in the next yard and, a little shy, hurried back into his house and continued to open the system. System, I want to use the prediction key. Ding. The system is open for prediction. Please wait. The system is predicting. Ding. The system has predicted that in 5 days, a large-scale unknown infectious virus will break out globally, and global securities will face a state of collapse. For a period of 4 months. Please be prepared. What the hell? I'm just about to take off and I have to face these. Will my company go out of business? Host, please trust the stock market prediction skills the system has given you. Okay, system. I know. Jing Xingchen recorded the situation. 5 days later. It was a weekend. I didn't expect it to be like this, but he shouldn't be infected himself, because he had once received the blessing of never getting sick. Thinking of his diehards, friends, and this group of employees, Jing Xingchen was a little panicked, inexplicably afraid of losing anyone. After all, his current days were too happy, and he was most afraid of 2 words, loss. Forget it, it's useless to think so much. System, click the patent technology button. Ding, clicked successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a divine patent. Unlimited supply of recovery cream. What? Unlimited supply of recovery cream? What kind of technology is that? Jing Xingchen couldn't figure it out. Could it be a treatment for bruises? Host, please check the instructions by yourself. The system said. Then popped up an electronic manual on top of the control panel. There were only a few lines on it. Jing Xingchen carefully read it. Recovery paste, recovering body disease efficacy. Only 1 disease can be recovered each time. If there are 5 diseases in the carrier, then 5 copies of recovery paste need to be injected. Each time needs to be spaced out for more than 24 hours. A recovery paste needs to be thickened with 10 tons of water, and can be mixed with other medicines at the same time for the carrier to use. Jing Xingchen understood. This was the system opening up again. Because of the prediction of a major virus outbreak, the system directly gave the antidote, and this recovery cream seems to be able to treat all diseases, including blood cancer, diabetes, myopia, etc. It just so happens that he seems to have just bought a pharmaceutical company by auction. This is really the right time and the right place. If this is the case and you're still obscure, then you'll just go and run yourself headlong into the ground. Jing Xingchen clicked to receive. Chapter 55 Invitation. Immediately after, a bracelet-like thing appeared on Jing Xingchen's wrist, slightly lighter than the gold color, with a piece of purple decoration on it. Jing Xingchen pressed the decoration with force, and then the purple decoration popped out. Wrapped inside was a small red square piece of cake-like medication, which was supposed to be the recovery cream. Jing Xingchen took out a piece and snapped the purple decoration on, then took it off again, and he harvested another recovery cream. He remembered that this thing needed to be blended with water, and could also be mixed with herbs. It seems that he needs to learn about herbs. When the time comes, a few healthcare prescriptions with the recovery cream sold to the market and hospitals, then he is not waiting for gold bars to fall from the sky. Jing Xingchen was having a beautiful dream when suddenly the phone rang. Seeing the incoming call alert, Jing Xingchen was very happy. Hey, hello, Yun Ge. Why are you calling me so early today? He. Of course it's to express my gratitude. That, my mom wants to invite you to my house for dinner today. Is it convenient for you? Convenient. Then 4 p.m. My house is in the Imperial Capital Mansion. It's in the East 4th Ring Road. Okay, I'll be outside the gates of Taito House around 3:50. So remember to pick me up and bring me in. Aha, then I'll hang up first. Wait, are you free during the day? Yes, why? I want to buy some things. Go to your home, cannot go empty-handed. You cannot accompany me shopping. Come to my house to eat and buy what things. You can just come over. No, it's my first time going to your house. I can't go empty-handed. I know the rules. There are rules. Listen to me. Let's find a place to gather. Then we'll go for a stroll. Alright then. The two of them met at the Imperial Capital International Trade and Commerce after 40 minutes, which was the highest-end shopping mall in the entire Imperial Capital, with 13 floors, ranging from luxury clothing, to top-notch electronic products to the finest ingredients, and even furniture. Yun Ge, I know your family is rich, but I always have to buy something for fun. I still don't know your parents' preferences, so help me out with some advice. I don't know either. What they eat and use is just plain theirs. The tea from that restaurant last time, my dad and my brother both liked it. Just what? They said it seemed expensive. Forget it, I'm sure I can't buy it. Why don't you just buy some health products? I'll just ask. Jing Xingchen opened his cell phone and checked Sol Chi's phone number, and directly called over. The one who answered the phone just happened to be the manager who received Jing Xingchen's payment, and when he heard that Jing Xingchen wanted to buy tea, he immediately said that the restaurant could sell it. Just the price is high. 1 or 2 3. 3 million. No problem. How much more do you have there? Mr. Jing, we're all stocked up here, because you spent enough that day, and usually we have very few people who can drink the very best Dahongpo, so there's still 8 taels left now. Of course it's uncertain when we'll have more next time. Great. I'll take them all. I'll transfer the money to you right now and you pack them for me. I'm taking it as a gift. Don't mess it up for me. Don't worry then. We have top-of-the-line gift boxes. What time will you pick it up? I'll be there around 3 o'clock. Okay, Mr. Jing, my company's transfer account number. I'll turn around and send it to your cell phone number. Trouble. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen patted Xia Yunji's head and spoke. It's done. Let's sneak around. The two of them turned up in the mall. Xia Yunji's character is lively and cheerful, like to look around at new things. For the luxury goods and so on is not very concerned about. After all, their own family is also strong enough. From a young age, food and clothing, on these luxury goods themselves are also able to buy, and Jing Xingchen in turn is very thoughtful, pulling Xia Yunji one by one, came to one to let people give Xia Yunji with good-looking clothes. Xia Yunji most of all, some coy and embarrassed at first, but Xia Yunji most of the time. At first, she was a bit shy and embarrassed, but under Jing Xingchen's strong request, she could only obediently go and try on the clothes. Turned around for more than 4 hours. Before and after the Xia Yungu bought almost 100 sets of clothes and 200 packages. From Chanel, Prada, Gucci to Dior, CK and LV's 6 blue-blooded, and then to the back of the Fendi, BV, Dolce & Gabbana, Parisian Family, Saint Laurent, Versace, Givenchy and so on. Bought a whole lot of the last. Came to the Patek Philippe to take down the 2 pieces of the table. A ref. 1527 rose gold version. Another piece is ref. 2458. The other is ref. 2458. The other piece is ref. 2458. The other piece is ref. 2458. The other piece is ref. 2458. The other is ref. 2458. The other piece is ref. 2458 ref. 2458 PJ. B Champion's customized version of the observatory. 2 tables are the treasure of the store. Jing Xingchen did not blink. Directly take. 1527 suitable for summer wear. After all, the sound of the brother-in-law so that Jing Xingchen unforgettable to this day. The other piece of 2458 is absolutely suitable for Xia Yungo's father to wear, because it is enough atmospheric dignified. Before and after spent Jing Xingchen nearly 94 million, but Jing Xingchen is still in the luxury buy, for no other reason, because Jing Xingchen realized that buying something for Xia Yunji was calculated within the system upgrade. It seemed that the system also defaulted to the fact that Xia Yunji was Jing Xingchen's woman. Xingchen, don't buy anymore. That's enough. It's too much. Look at them. Jing Xingchen turned back. His own 2 drivers, 6 bodyguards, Xia Yunji's 1 driver, 3 bodyguards, now hung with bags like a Christmas tree. People passing by were amazed at Jing Xingchen's wealth and purchasing power. Not enough. I'll buy 2 more things and leave. What else are you going to buy? Xia Yunji was really embarrassed. Let's see. I bought watches for your father and brother, and I haven't bought anything for auntie. No, I'll go to Hermes again. Hermes? Does Hermes still have bags? Didn't you buy them all? The duo turned back to Hermes with a group of bodyguards, and the counter attendant who had just served the duo rushed to welcome them when she saw them back again. Mr. Jing, you're back again. Do you want to take another look at something? I'm missing a top luxury bag that's not easy to buy. About 50-somethings carry it or carry it on their backs. Help me transfer one, and when it's done, $500,000. The counter attendant had never met such a super rich man, not to mention the $500,000 tip. Jing Xingchen had just brought his girlfriend here where she could have directly carried away $18 million worth of goods. Mr. Jing, you wait a moment. I promise to complete the task. The counter girl turned and ran into the house to report the situation to her superiors. The store manager of Hermes heard that a young man directly carried away $18 million of goods in the store, and that he also needed a top-quality bag, and just happened to have a top-quality rich woman's customized Tanaka Ginza on hand that he didn't want anymore. It just needed to be matched. So he asked the counter sister to ask Jing Xingchen what he thought. Mr. Jing, Tanaka Ginza is the world's top Hermes bag. The center of this bag, but there is a baccarat sparkling diamond can be removed as a brooch, and the leather around the body. Just say how much, including the allotment. Mr. Jing, the store manager means 40 million. Take it, send it to me right away. I don't have much time. Yes, the counter assistant hurriedly then called and ran out. Star, what bag is so expensive? It's not worth it. You don't want it. Yun Gu. It's not about money. It's about attitude. I know your Xia family doesn't lack money, but I can't go empty-handed on my first visit. It's always a bad idea to buy the usual stuff. After all, I don't lack money either. Oh, that's true. If you lack money, then there's nothing in this world that doesn't lack money. Ha 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 ha. Finally the counter sister rushed back. The store manager personally received Jing Xingchen, looked at the driver bodyguard behind Jing Xingchen, also a head of sweat. Who is this? The four great families of young masters themselves are known. Also not so young Leaving the Imperial City International Trade has been almost 3 o'clock. Rush to the Seoul to pay and take the tea. Seeing that the packaging is still solemn, the two of them drove separately to Xia Yunje's home Imperial Capital House. Chapter 56, Forget Our Previous Displeasure. Standing at the entrance of the Xia family mansion, Jing Xingchen was inexplicably nervous. Go inside. What's wrong with you? Xia Yunj looked at Jing Xingchen's stopped steps and asked. Not much. Cough. Let's go. Let the servants take out the gifts and send them in first. Jing Xingchen said. By the way, the tea, 2 watches with Hermes Tanaka Ginza, held in his hands. These things are given to Yun Ji's family individually. He needs to make a gesture to do so. Followed Xia Yunj into the gate of the Xia residence. The Xia family is a 3-story villa. The 3 floors add up to roughly more than 1,200 square feet. Behind the courtyard is a clean swimming pool. The terrace on the top floor of the villa is also planted with lush plants. The surroundings are also constructed as if it were a tropical rainforest. It looks very cozy from afar. Mom and Dad, I brought Jing Xingchen back. Xia Yunj entered and greeted her parents. Sister is back. Xingchen, come in and sit down. Xia came down from upstairs and walked over to Jing Xingchen. You just came. Why did you bring something? Brother, what Xingchen is carrying is specially bought for you. I accompanied him for a long time to pick it out. Yo, you've changed your name. Star. Well, quite thoughtful. Brother. Xiao Tian, quickly let the guests in. Don't flirt with your sister in front of others. Xian Shuelua walked in front of Jing Xingchen in a red formal dress. This is my mom. Xia Yunj said softly. Hello auntie, I'm Jing Xingchen, a friend of Yun Ji's. Meeting for the first time. Simply bought some gifts. Hope you don't mind. Jing Xingchen greeted politely while extending his hand to hand over the Tanaka Ginza. Fine, come on in. Xian Shuelua stared at Jing Xingchen for half a day. This face, why did it look so familiar? It looked like the younger brother of the head of the Jing family in Magic City. Sister Zhang. Sister Lan, you bring a few people to the car to take down everything in the car. There are still things? Summer was curious. Yes, oops, that's what he dragged me to buy for me. I said I didn't want it. Xia Yunj was a bit arrogant. Xian Shuelua on the side drowned a glance, then greeted people to move things in the car. This is for you. Jing Xingchen handed over the Patek Philippe REF 1527 that he had separately purchased for Xia. It's okay, old brother. You have a good eye. This watch must cost $35 million. Summer was very knowledgeable. It's okay. The last time I saw you, you brought a belt Vacheron Constantine. It seems to be a bit old. Today I just happened to go out for a stroll and brought you a piece by the way. Don't mind. Oh, thanks haha. Xia Yunj, how do you let people buy you so many things? Did you move all the luxury stores home? Xian Shuelua led a large group of maids pulling a cart, unloading one cart after another, moving clothes, shoes, and bags all into the house. Xingchen, sit down. Don't be polite. Treat it as if you were in your own home. Look at how you're spending so much money, and also buy things for us. Don't be like this in the future. Auntie knows that you're in good condition, but money is hard to come by. You can't squander it at will. Xian Shuelua's first impression of Jing Xingchen was quite good. Mom, look, the watch my brother-in-law bought me. Small tens of millions. You child, don't talk nonsense. What brother-in-law? Go pour tea for Xingchen. Yes, that bag of yours must be tens of millions too. My old mother. Shut up. Jing Xingchen looked at the chatting atmosphere of the mother and son duo. He was envious. He himself grew up as an orphan without feeling affection, so he loved this feeling. Humph. Xia Chen came down from upstairs, and was just a disgruntled look at Jing Xingchen. Uncle. Hello. I didn't have a chance to get acquainted last time we met. I'm Jing Xingchen, Yun Ji's friend. I came to visit today to prepare a little gift. I hope you like it. Jing Xingchen once again generously handed over the watch and tea, while gently opening the tea's exquisite gift box clasp. Then a strange and beautiful tea aroma floated out. This is. Xia Chen was shocked. Yungu told me that you're quite fond of the Seoul's finest dahong robe, and since I'm new here and really don't know what can match your status, I've prepared a watch and this tea, hoping that uncle will laugh at it, and at the same time forget about our previous unpleasantness. Jing Xingchen's words made Xia Chen's old face red, took the things and complained. last time we met, we didn't introduce ourselves properly. After saying that, he turned around and walked away. What does Xingchen like to eat? The chefs are cooking. Are there any contraindications? Anything's fine, auntie. I'm not picky. Good. I'll have Yingu and Xiao Tian accompany you around first and call you when it's time to eat. Xian Shuelua said. Good. Please, auntie. Xian Shuelua came to the third floor outside the door of her own daughter's room and saw that the maids were transporting the things she had bought during the day to the house. Silly girl, your friend is here. You don't go to greet him. You're here to pack up things? Mom, this is too much. I feel like there's no place to put it all. Then you can pack it up at night. First go down and chat with Star and take him around the yard. Got it, Mom. Jing Xingchen and Xia Yungu. Summer, the three of them were casually skulking around the Xia family's yard. Summer looked at Jing Xingchen's head, faintly appearing sweat stains. Asked in a low voice, Xingchen, you're nervous? Ah, that's not it. It's my first time being a guest in someone's house. First time? Yes. First time. Oh, first time is good. First time. Oh, good. What are you trying to say, big brother? Xia Yunj was somewhat speechless. Nothing. Star, can I talk to you about work? Yes, go ahead. There are 4 electronic product industry chains under our Xia family, which include the Electronic Game Development Program, Electronic Technology, Electronic Integrated Circuits and Robotic Appliances Program. It just so happens that you have a chip industry under your banner. Can you provide us with the top-of-the-line chips? Of course, the price you charge as usual. I know that you and Shangguan Qianhua are cooperating. How much do you charge him? I can also pay accordingly. Well, how many chips does the Xia family electronics industry probably need? For industry chains, for the first 3 months, on average, each one is at least 20,000 or more per month. 80,000 chips per month. With my chip company's current speed, some strain. You know my company produces the Galaxy chip, the first to ensure that the needs of the one above, the next to cater to the market. So Summer, I can't guarantee that I can give you 80,000 per month, but after 2 months, maybe it can be done. I'm going to give you 40,000 per month first in the past 2 months. Is that okay? Chapter 57. Jing Xingchen had a plan for the amount of his company's chips that would flow into the market, and would not let his chips flood the market, although he trusted the technology given to him by the system enough. But doing business was that when the more production was done, then the unit price would become less valuable, whether or not you were patented. It was the case. Although Jing Xingchen was extremely favorable towards Xia Yunj, and it was the kind that went beyond ordinary friends, but he always stayed clear. A yard is a yard, and business is business. Good. Great. Xingchen, thank you. 40,000 is fine, as long as there is. Summer was greatly pleased. Brother, it's not easy for Star to come here once, so let's not talk about work. Does Star usually have any hobbies? Me? Does making money count? Ha 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 ha. Oops. I'm serious. I didn't go off on a tangent. Look at you. What do you like to do? Other than making money? I guess it's just geeking out, right? Or spending money? Ha 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 ha. You really are. Xia Yunj wanted to probe Jing Xingchen so she could prepare some return gifts for Jing Xingchen, but as soon as she opened her mouth, Jing Xingchen understood Xia Yunj's thoughts. Xiao Tian, Xingchen, Yun Gu, it's time to eat, Xian Shuelua shouted. The three of them returned to the house, and under Mother Xia's arrangement, Jing Xingchen sat next to Xia, and directly across from her sat Mother Xia and Xia Yunj, while Xia Yichen sat in the main seat. Come on, let's have a toast. On one hand to welcome Xingchen, on the other hand I just reached an agreement with Xingchen. In the future the electronic industry chips under the Xia family will definitely become better and better with Xingchen's Galaxy chip. Summer raised his cup. Cheers! Jing Xingchen raised his glass. Xiao's father was very pleased to hear his son's words. Although Xiao was also only 26 years old and had just taken over the company for 2 years, he had already done well enough in terms of the degree to which certain things were handled. After putting down the wine glass, the few people opened their meal. Xingchen, try this dish. I personally cooked it for you. Mother Xia's hand caught a piece of crispy fish for Jing Xingchen, who hurriedly took it and ate it into his mouth. Auntie's cooking is really wonderful. This crispy fish is a masterpiece. It's flavorful and fresh, and after it goes down, it retains a strong freshness in your mouth. That's for sure. You don't even look at whose wife it is. Xia Yichen picked up from the side. Kid, that tea of yours, where did you buy it? Xia Yichen then asked. It's good that uncle likes it. If it's missing in the future, you send me a WeChat. I'll send it to you. How can I let you spend money? I'll buy it myself. Dad, Star was bought at Seoul Chi, 8 taels of tea, nearly $30 million. You have to save some money. Xia Yunj rolled her eyes. Her own father could change his face really fast. Got it. Eat your meal. Xia father nudged Xia Yunj with his chopsticks. Xingchen, what do your parents do at home? Xian Shuelua started the usual questions. When Jing Xingchen heard it, he thought, here it comes. It started, uncle, auntie, I am an orphan, grew up on my own, and accidentally started a successful business after graduating from college. That's why I've gotten to where I am now. You're an orphan. Where is your family from? Uncle, my family is in L.A. City. L.A. City? I thought your family was in Magic City. Xian Shuelua was a bit incredulous. Yes, I grew up in the orphanage in L.A. City, and then entered L.A. City University to read the finance major. By the way, I have a company under my banner that specializes in investment securities. The profits are not bad. Uncle and mother are interested in you can play a game together. This is not necessary. My Xia family also has an investment company. My third brother is one of the 4 top investment masters in the imperial capital. When it came to investment matters, Xia Chen didn't take Jing Xingchen seriously at all. I see. Xingchen, you helped the Xia family and Yungu by donating 10 billion alone. We feel that this amount is really too much, so we invited you to our home as a guest today. On the one hand, we want to get to know you, and on the other hand, it's for this amount of money. Do you think? Uncle, this money is my personal initiative to help Yungu donate. There's no need for any other equivalent substitution. You mustn't misunderstand me. Mom and Dad, why are you guys asking questions? Xia Yunj was a bit strange. Her own mom wasn't usually like this. Silly daughter, just chatting. At this time, Xia mother's cell phone rang. Xian Shuelua picked up the phone and looked at it. I'm going to take a call. After saying that, she moved to the courtyard. Xia Chen then opened his mouth. I'm going to the northern region tomorrow to settle the company's matters. Before Xiao Tian mentioned to me, this time the problems with the company's supplies might be the Liang family who messed up, and I've always had deep suspicions. So I'll be there for a longer period of time this time. And the company's words, rely on you son. When Xingchen is free, come to Xia's group as a guest too. Got it Dad? Yes uncle. The next few people chatted about topics that were not very nutritious, until Xian Shuelua returned to the table inside. What's wrong Mom? What's the matter? Summer saw her mom's face not looking quite right. Nothing, just now your Aunt Xiao from Magic City called, saying that his son will be coming to Imperial City in 2 days to work for a period of time and wants to catch up with our family. The Xiao family from Mordu? Xiao Hiran is coming to Imperial City? Summer said with little concern. Yes, let's eat first. There are still guests. Jing Xingchen didn't care too much, but turned his eyes to see Summer winking at himself, as if he had something difficult to say. Finally, a family dinner ended. Summer contacted Jing Xingchen to cooperate as she wished. Xian Shuelua also had a basic knowledge of Jing Xingchen. Even Xia Chen changed his impression of Jing Xingchen. After dinner, Summer offered to see Jing Xingchen off. Walking out from the front door, Xia Yunj greeted Jing Xingchen on the 3rd floor and said goodbye. Jing Xingchen smiled and looked back. Xingchen, let me tell you something. What my mom said at the dinner table. The young master of the Xiao family in the Magic City, Xiao Hiran, is coming to the Imperial City. You have to be on your guard. What does this have to do with me? My sister and he are childhood friends. They played together until they were 14 years old. Childhood friends? That's right. But I don't like Xiao Hiran from the bottom of my heart. Other than being born well, he doesn't have any strengths. Not good looking, bad-tempered, not capable enough to excel. Right, even his taste is bad enough. Hearing Summer's complaints, Jing Xingchen snorted out a laugh. I say Summer, brother Tian, you and him wouldn't be childhood rivals, right? Chapter 58, Mommy only wants you to be happy. How do you know? Big brother, just look at your expression. But I will pay attention. Star, let me ask you the truth. Do you like my sister? Like. Jing Xingchen was very honest, unashamedly looking into Summer's eyes. The way he didn't dodge made Summer nod slightly. Good, you remember if one day, you dare to apologize to my sister, Summer, will dump my family's money to make you feel bad. Jing Xingchen looked at Summer with some speechlessness, thinking, big brother, your sister and I haven't even finalized our relationship, and you're just starting to give me a hard time? This is not appropriate. Right. Looking at Jing Xingchen left, Summer mind suddenly surfaced out of his own sister from childhood followed Xiao Hiran's rear end running. On the way home, Jing Xingchen was a bit distracted, thinking about what Summer had reminded him of. What's wrong with young master? Not happy with the food today? Xin Yuan asked as he drove. Not unhappy, just a little tired I guess. Young master should pay more attention to his health. Back home, Jing Xingchen chatted with Jing Qianbai about the cooperation with the Xia family, and at the same time explained that Jing Qianbai would be the one to make chips in his office regularly in the future. Jing Qianbai felt that it was a bit unsafe to put the lithography machine in the company, and in the end, with Jing Xingchen's consent, Jing Qianbai brought the lithography machine back home. Xia family mansion. Daughter, you haven't finished packing yet? Almost. Mom has something to do? Yes. I need to talk to you. Xia Yunj looked at her rather serious old mother in front of her and was apprehensive. Mom, just say what you have to say. Don't look at me like that. 3 days later. Your brother Xiao is coming to Imperial City from Magic City. What do you think? He can come if he wants. It has nothing to do with me. Daughter, you've been playing with him since you were a child. I guess he may have work matters on the one hand. On the other hand, I think he's coming for you. Toward me? What do you mean, Mom? Say it clearly. Daughter, don't you know that he's always liked you? What? Brother Xiao likes me? Mom, don't be ridiculous. I don't have any other feelings for him. He's just like my brother. It's just summer. Both of them have the same place in my heart. No other emotions whatsoever. So daughter, you don't like him, right? You like Jing Xingchen, right? Yeah, I don't like brother Xiao. I like Jing. Mom. What are you doing? What kind of word games are you playing with me for nothing? Daughter, Mom is just worried about you. I was watching Jing Xingchen at the dinner table today. This young man's looks are very good. The family then. But his personal ability and social status are very good now. Daughter, if you really have a good feeling about Jing Xingchen, Mom is supporting you to get in touch with him, but you have to make it clear with your brother Xiao about the relationship between you and him. Relationship? This matter Mom wants you to work it out on your own. Understand? Well, I know, Mom. Don't worry. Daughter, Mom only wants you to be happy. So for my Xian family's cooperation dealings with the Xiao family in Magic City, you should not put it on your mind at all. Now that Mom has married the Xia family, if the Xiao family makes things difficult for the Xian family because of you, you don't need to intervene to do anything. If the Xian family can't gain a foothold in Magic City without the Xiao family's cooperation, then this kind of status that was gained by selling one's children, don't want it. Mom, you. Xia Yunj listened to her mother's words and seemed to understand something. The next day, Jing Xingchen came to the company and watched everything run normally. Returning to the office and just sitting down, Jing Qianbai approached him. Boss, this is the auction. The things you shot have been delivered. This is the Phoenix Crown. This is the Yuning Medicine share contract book with the company's profile as well as a series of project books. There is also this one, a book that is completely unopenable. Jing Xingchen looked at the 3 items on the table. The Phoenix Crown was placed in an exquisite jewelry box. Under the reflection of the sunlight, it was extremely luxurious and atmospheric. Turning his eyes to see the contract book of Yuning Medicine. This was the most important thing recently. And the book on the side that couldn't be opened. Jing Xingchen didn't even look at it and locked it into the cabinet with the Phoenix Crown. Qianbai, this Yuning Medicine. What's the situation? Tell me about it. Boss, the current Yuning situation is very bad. 5 consecutive years of negative assets. The former boss just couldn't support it anymore, so he auctioned it off. Today he will use the money he got from the auction to make up all of Yuning's outstanding debts. The boss received his hands on Yuning Pharmaceuticals, only empty shells with employees, and at the same time, there are also some pharmaceutical formulas that have become obsolete. Very good. What I want is a clean and dry pharmaceutical company. Nothing is best. You find time to bring Jing Haoren in the next 2 days. I'll re-inject assets and pharmaceutical items into Yuning Pharmaceutical. The name will be changed as well. Have Fong Yuan lawyers people get the change. Yes, young master. You go ahead and get busy. Don't forget to butt heads with the Xia family about the chip. By the way, have Hao Ran come over to me. Not long after, Jing Haoren knocked on the door and entered. Boss, you're looking for me. Haoren, I'll give you a task. Go find 5 secret formulas to match the medicines. Each one is different but can only have a healthcare effect after the injection and drip. The speed has to be fast. The medicines of the recipes should be universal and inexpensive and cheap. Yes, don't worry boss, I'll go immediately. After Jing Haoren left, the office quieted down. Jing Xingchen walked to the window and looked out the window at the traffic. He was glad that he had met the system. Entering the control panel, now there are still 22 million. The system will be upgraded to level 7 again. And among the function buttons, the replacement and lottery buttons are still unused. Jing Xingchen was just about to click on the lottery button when a call came in. Shangguan, good morning, older brother. Holy, your chip. It's awesome. What the hell? Chapter 59, Special Effect Medicine. The intelligent household appliances under our company originally had chips that were too old, so all the devices were running slowly. Now that they have been replaced with your company's chips, they are perfect to the point of blowing up. I've already promoted the smart appliances into the market. Older brother is calling you to express his gratitude. Ha ha ha. You're welcome. I'm not giving it to you for free. It's a trade. Ha ha ha. Brother, the one who asked me to express my gratitude to you about your 100 billion. Solved too big a problem. I'm 90 billion. The other 10 billion is Yun Ji's. Haha, you have affection for that little princess of the Xia family, we can all tell. Don't forget me when it's time to drink the wedding wine. Not that soon. By the way, I promised Summer that I would provide the Xia family with a chip. Will it affect you? There will be, but it doesn't matter. Electronic products, this thing. Each family's specialty is different. The most important thing is to look at the chip. Nowadays the chip is the same. We are all on a starting line. It depends on whose content is done well. That's good. By the way, old brother, tell me about the situation about the 4 big families in Mordor. I'm suddenly very interested. Magic City's 4 great families, haha, that are all business families. Their heritage is not quite the same as our imperial cities. They have very many companies and a lot of business geniuses. It's just that when it comes to a real economic crisis, they're just like a puddle of bubbles. They all blow up in smoke and dissipate. The first of the 4 big families in the Magic City is the Xiao family, mainly in electronic finance, as well as commercial lending, banking, etc. The second is the Chu family, which comes from lending, and nowadays does a lot of industries, such as cloud payment, insurance, and some virtual currency operations and real estate. The third is the Jing family, which has the same last name as yours, and is also in the e-commerce business, back-office operations support, as well as in the education industry and water conservation. And the fourth is the Xian family. Ranked fourth is the Xian family. They mainly do investment and construction, agriculture and animal husbandry. Oh, I'm probably clear, Jing Xingchen said silently. It seems Yun Ji's mother was from the Xian family. Older brother, let me ask you the truth. Do you really have nothing to do with the Jing family? Shangwan, why are you asking me that too? I've been an orphan since I was a child. I grew up in Luo City. I've never even been to Magic City. How could I possibly be related to their family? Well, I'll be honest with you. You look too much like one of the younger brothers of the modern head of the Jing family. It's just a resemblance. There are plenty of people who look alike. That's also true. Okay, old brother is going to a meeting. See you later. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen thought to himself. He is also surnamed Jing. The one who looks like me is also surnamed Jing. Will there be such a coincidence? After lunch, Jing Haoren completed Jing Xingchen's mission and brought back 5 potion formulas. In the afternoon, Jing Xingchen took Jing Qianbai and Jing Haoren to set off for Yuning Medicine. Before going there, Jing Qianbai had already contacted the pharmaceutical company, so all the executives, assistants, and finances of the pharmaceutical company were waiting for the arrival of the new leader. Yuning Pharmaceutical is located in the neighborhood of the Imperial Capital Park outside the northern 7th Ring Road of the Imperial Capital, covering a large area. Several buildings are located within the factory site, including an office building, a production workshop, a packaging workshop, and a comprehensive workshop. Jing Xingchen arrived at the conference room surrounded by a group of people. Hello everyone, I'm the new boss of Yuning. My surname is Jing. I didn't want to ask too much about Yuning before, but from this moment onwards, Yuning Pharmaceuticals will be under my leadership, and will go to the top of the world's pharmaceutical companies. I can promise you all that the future of Yuning is definitely promising, and I hope that all the employees of Yuning can continue to keep the same heart that they had when they first came to Yuning, and work hard. Yes, the employees on the stage erupted into a warm applause. There was no other reason. The new general manager had money. They knew that, so the new general manager would lead them to continue to be brilliant. Good. Continue down to announce a few things. Firstly, Yuning Pharmaceutical immediately changed its name to Star Pharmaceutical. Secondly, appointing Jing Haoren as the general manager of Star Pharmaceutical, to handle all things on my behalf. Third, Star Medicine will soon debut 5 world-changing medicines, and will apply for patents when the time comes. We'll all wait and see. The people under the stage were a bit confused when they heard the new general manager's words. What did the new boss mean? Developing drugs? Oh, don't be dumbfounded. I have 5 medicines in my hands that are enough to change the world, and will apply for a patent for it when the time comes, and all of the medicines production will be done by Star Pharmaceutical. That is, you guys under the stage. Understand? Holy, the boss is too strong. Long live the boss. Jing Xingchen waved his hand. There will be a certain salary adjustment next. I've looked at your previous salary. It's pitifully low. After the new drug goes on the market, it will be in accordance with the new company's regulations. Everyone will get a raise, and there will be more room for appreciation. Of course, what I want to see is your loyalty, positivity and hard work. Understood? Yes. The next tour. Jing Xingchen was very surprised. It turned out that when Yuning Medicine bought in the chain of processing machines was very advanced. However, Yuning's former boss did not have a good formula drug in his hands, resulting in Yuning directly to the demise of the company. Fortunately, there was a Jing Xingchen took over the business. These machines are always not wasted. Jing Xingchen secretly gave Jing Haoren 2 pieces of recovery cream and told him how to use it. He then instructed Jing Haoren to create injections of all 5 formulated drugs within 24 hours. 50 copies of each. Jing Xingchen decided to get the pharmaceutical company up and running before the predicted viral pandemic that the system had given him. Jing Haoren was very helpful. On the morning of the third day, all 5 drugs were made. The first drug, cancer special effect medicine, Jing Xingchen named Cancer Bisha. The second drug, diabetes special effect medicine, urine sugar clear. The third drug regulates blood pressure special medicine, balance loose. The fourth drug, heart disease special medicine, save the heart liquid. The fifth drug is mainly for the future outbreak of large-scale infectious diseases prepared, because today cannot be sure what kind of infectious diseases, so Jing Xingchen let Jing Haoren temporarily shelved. When Jing Xingchen received the news from Jing Haoren, he immediately arranged for people to call out 50 patients throughout the imperial capital who were about to die because of cancer, and claimed that he had developed a special drug that could be offered to people for free treatment, just that they needed to sign an agreement to do so. On that day, cancer patients who were on the verge of death in 7 hospitals in the imperial capital signed the agreement and were injected with carcinosulfan one after another. Jing Xingchen was even generous enough to prepare a regeneration gift package of 200,000 RMB for each of the 50 people. As a result, the next day, Star Medicine came out of nowhere. All the newspapers in the country are reporting about the miracle in the history of medical science. Star Medicine has developed a special medicine for cancer, and cancer patients who were about to die were cleared of all cancer cells in their bodies within 2 hours. 50 people were injected and all 50 people got new life. The chairman of Star Medical, to celebrate their newborn, is personally for each person to send 200,000 cash blessing. Jing Xingchen watched the newspapers and news covered the whole world, and in his hands, he also got the patents of the 4 kinds of special drugs and the proof of effect. Even that and the WHO called to ask about the situation. This was exciting for Jing Xingchen, but that person's call was constraints and cooperation, while the WHO was a demand. Just as Jing Xingchen had just dropped his guard, a big change that would alter the global economic model arrived. Waking up early that day, Jing Xingchen was washing his face and brushing his teeth, watching Summer report to herself about Xia Yunji's daily travels and where she was with Xiao Hirun, when several reports popped up. South Africa, Europe, South America appeared one after another with unknown viruses. Humans infected with large areas of skin ulcers all over their bodies. The World Health Organization is vigorously investigating the source of the virus. Virus transmission ratio is very high, and the transmission route is unknown. Symptoms of viral infection: rapid skin ulceration, combined complications. Today there are already 3 deaths. Jing Xingchen immediately skimmed off the toothbrush. Determined the virus. Have to hurry to let Jing Haoren to match the last virus treatment drugs. But this last drug, Jing Xingchen dare not expose it too early, or the world will think the virus is their own to get out. Chapter 60, Determining Relationships. On that day, Jing Xingchen rushed to have Star Pharmaceutical urgently manufacture large quantities of the 5th antivirus drug VirusClear, to use for stockpiling. He remembered the system told him, this time the virus is a global widespread infection. At least more than 100 million people get sick. While this terrible virus has not yet extended to their own country, Jing Xingchen deployed troops, prepared in advance out of enough formulated drugs. Of course, those formulated drugs are just a small meaning. Their own hands of restoration cream is the ultimate must-kill weapon. There were 5 days without seeing Xia Yunji missed Jing Xingchen. Xingchen, how have you been lately? I saw the reports. You're too powerful, continuously coming up with so many drugs that break human cognition. Haha, okay la, how about you? What have you been up to lately? Did that cousin of yours come to the imperial capital? Jing Xingchen asked knowingly. It's just a brother who grew up playing together. There's no cousin relationship. Their family has a lot of marriage and business cooperation with my mom's family in Magic City. He has already arrived in the imperial capital, and has been busy with work lately, and didn't come to me. Xia Yunji hurriedly explained. Little ninja, why are you explaining so much? Ha ha ha, where did I explain much? When are you free? I'll treat you to dinner. You invite me to dinner? You're thinking of me, ha ha ha. You, so are you coming or not? Yun Go, there are some things I think we should make sure first. I like you. I can feel that you like me too. Do you want to be my girlfriend? Jing Xingchen asked bluntly. Xia Yungu on the other side of the phone heard Jing Xingchen's words. Her heart rate instantly rose. Then her brain buzzed. The entire person blushed. Hello? Yungu, you dropped the line? Hello? Hello? Ah, I'm there. I'm listening to you. I'm asking you, what do you think? Good ah. Some people fell in love at first sight. And that was the case with Jing Xingchen and Xia Yungu. The two of them met at Seoul Chi. Jing Xingchen arranged his work and came to Seoul Chi before the appointed time. Mr. Jing, you arrived early, the lobby manager greeted. Yes, eating with a girl. We can't let them pay the bill, can we? Deposit 10 million first. More refund, less compensation. It's Mr. Jing. Too generous. It didn't take long to see the girl he had been longing for. Xia Yun's light makeup made Jing Xingchen even more moved. Yunj, what do you want to eat? Just order. Today is my treat. You order what you want to eat. Good. Your treat. I'll order. Jing Xingchen looked at the menu and ordered according to the dishes that Xia Yunj had once ordered, then added a few superb desserts. Yun Gu, uncle hasn't returned from his trip to the northern region yet? No, my dad said he's going to be gone for a while. He's determined that the Liang family's people are messing with our family's industry in the northern region, so this time he's going to make sure to clean up the spies before he goes. Yun Gu, what are your next plans? Jing Xingchen suddenly held Xia Yunj's hand on the table. It was warm and the skin was smooth. Both of them inexplicably blushed, and Jing Xingchen laughed out loud when he saw Xia Yunj's nervous and apprehensive yet happy face. Alright, don't laugh. I haven't planned much yet. My dad wants me to go to the company earlier to help out, but I can't do anything and the raids have been bad lately, and you're not helping me out. There's a lot of stuff I can't see. If you want to consider coming to my company to help gain experience first, go to your place? Wouldn't that add to your mess? Why yes, you see, there are only 3 large companies under my banner right now. Galaxy Chip, Star Sky Investment and Star Medicine, and of course, there is a law firm, where I don't think you will go. So which of the 3 large companies I mentioned do you want to go to? I don't know much about chips and medicine. Then come to an investment company. Star Sky Investment now has a lot of business scope, including securities trading, angel funds, and small and medium-sized enterprise UGA partners. You don't know it's okay. You come, I can personally take you. If you're embarrassed, I'll let my secretary to take you. Qian Pai is very nice. Can I really go? It wasn't that Xia Yunj didn't want to go. She really wanted to go. After going to Jing Xingchen's company, the two of them would be able to see each other every day. Just don't know if her brother and mom would agree. Of course, you can just come if you want to. If you're worried that your family won't agree, I'll contact your brother now to talk to him. That's not good. It's okay. I'll help you out if there are difficulties. Without difficulties to create difficulties, I will also help you solve it. Jing Xingchen said and directly called the phone to Summer. Hello, Xingchen brother Tian. I'm with Yun Gu. There's something I want to talk to you about. I have something to tell you too. Big deal. I'll go first. Jing Xingchen didn't care how important the big thing in Summer's mouth was. No matter how important it wasn't as important as keeping an eye on the girlfriend in front of him. After all, the so-called girlfriend's childhood friend had come to the Imperial City now. Row, you say it first. Summer was speechless. Yun Gu is going to work for my investment company starting tomorrow. The internship period is half a year. It's settled. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead. Did Yun Gu agree? Yun Gu doesn't agree. Can I call you? She is worried that the Xia family doesn't agree. But now the Xia family Uncle Xia is not here. Then you are the main person in charge. So I'll call you to talk about this situation. Oh, okay. You two can do whatever you want. It's my turn to talk. You say it. Right now an infectious virus is appearing in so many areas abroad, causing many cities to start closing up and suspending city operations. Do you know what this means? It means that big global chain companies like yours are going to start losing money. Yeah, I think this is an opportunity for you. Sort of an opportunity for me? What opportunity? Chapter 61. Hello, I'm Yun Ji's boyfriend. Your Star Medicine has received global attention in the last 2 days. Nowadays, you've already started signing import and export clauses, right? There's also directed, point-to-point export of drugs to hospitals, right? Big brother, you're investigating me? Jing Xingchen was sweating a bit. The one above had just finished signing contracts with several big countries on his behalf. How come the Xia family knew about it? I didn't investigate you. This matter is a businessman. Anyone with a normal brain can figure it out. I think you can take this opportunity to develop the drug for the new virus. This is the opportunity one just spoke of. I know, big brother. Well, Yun Gu and I still have to eat. Let's not talk about it. Hang up. Jing Xingchen couldn't chat anymore. It felt like his every move seemed to be carried out under Summer's watchful eye. But Summer was also simply advising Jing Xingchen, not realizing that every sentence hit Jing Xingchen in the heart. What did my brother say? Your brother agreed. I'll send someone to pick you up for work tomorrow morning. Just wait at home. Star, don't bother your driver. I have my own. I don't feel comfortable with someone else picking me up and dropping me off. Eat quickly, little fool. Jing Xingchen pinched dishes for Xia Yunj one after another. After the meal checkout, Xia Yunj looked at the front desk manager. Did not collect money but instead gave Xia Yunj 3 million. Xia Yunj understood for a second, looking for an opportunity to gently pinch behind Jing Xingchen. Xia family mansion. Auntie, long time no see. Xiao Yiren stood with a bouquet of flowers at the gate of the Xia residence and greeted Xian Shuelua. Run. You kids are so tall. I haven't seen you in years. Come on in and let me take a look. Xian Shuelua was surprised to see Xiao Hiren's arrival. After all, he had already been in the imperial capital for 3 or 4 days before he came. Yes, it's been 6 or 7 years since we last parted. Auntie's body is fine. Fine. How about your mom? I haven't been back to Magic City for many years. I miss her. Everything is fine with my mother. Thank you for your concern, Auntie. That's good. Hopien, have you finished handling all the things you came to Imperial City to work on this time? Just finished. I came over from the branch. Is my Yungu sister home? Yungu went out. Xian Shuelua replied. Oh, then I'll wait for her for a while. It's been many years since I've seen her. I think my sister has grown up a lot too. Of course, you're so tall. Of course she's grown up too, almost graduated from college. Maybe outside behind our backs or holding hands with other boys. Xian Shuelua said tentatively. When Xiao Hiren heard the words, his expression really tightened. Auntie, in fact, I came here this time to ask for something. Oh, Hiren, you tell me. What is it? It's like this, Auntie. My Xiao family's industry has always been in a state of distant control in the imperial capital, without anyone from my own family to sit in on it. I think, my cousin has also grown up. Can I let my cousin go and sit in on the Xiao family's company? So that we can all rest assured. Where does Yungu know about that? And she hasn't even graduated yet. Auntie, Yungu will have to enter the company sooner or later, and before she does, she can intern at my place to accumulate some experience. That's a good thing. Something like this still requires Yunji's consent. Auntie is right. I'll wait for my cousin to come back, then have a good chat with her and catch up as well. Yungu and I, we've been playing since we were little. She loved to follow me around since she was little, and our favorite game back then was playing house. Auntie, you still remember. Xiao Hiren talked in a stylish manner, and Xian Shuelua echoed in response. At the same time, her heart naturally compared Jing Xingchen to Xiao Hiren. Both are dragons among men. A few days ago Jing Xingchen seemed to be inferior to Xiao Hiren, but in the past few days Jing Xingchen's biological company has broken several records in a row, creating a feat in the history of human medicine, impressing everyone. In Xian Shuelua's eyes, Jing Xingchen already had the strength to compete with Xiao Hiren. It was only until 6 p.m., accompanied by Jing Xingchen, that Xia Yunj returned to the Xia family mansion. Xia Yunj had just opened the front door when she heard a somewhat familiar man's voice and immediately felt bad. Is Yungu back? Xiao Hiren walked to the front door with the flowers. Then he bumped into the duo of Xia Yungu and Jing Xingchen. With a sweep of his eyes, he realized that they were holding hands. Xiao Hiren's face instantly turned cold. Yungu is back. Xingchen is also here. Quickly come in. Yungu, let's see if you still recognize him. The brother Xiao you grew up playing with. So it's brother Xiao who's here. It's been a long time. How are you? Xia Yunj greeted naturally. Yeah, it's been a long time. Cousin is so big. This one is? Xiao Hiren instantly changed his face and smiled. Hello, I'm Jing Xingchen, Yun Ji's boyfriend. Jing Xingchen's self-introduction caused Xiao Hiren's face to become a little stiff once again. Yun Gu, you child. When did you establish a relationship with Xingchen? How come mom didn't know? Xian Shuelua hurriedly interrupted from the side. Mom, you know that I like Xingchen. That's right. I promised Xingchen that from tomorrow onwards, I'll go to his company to help out, and while accumulating experience, I want to return the favor that our Xia family owed him before. Xia Yunj was very smart. Everything she said was silently laying the groundwork. Yun Gu, what kind of favor does your Xia family owe this brat? Tell cousin about it. Cousin also has something to look for you today. Cousin's family has a total of 43 branches in the imperial capital. It lacks a sitter. Cousin sees that you're a good fit. You'll come to my company as the general manager. Xiao Hiren patted Xia Yunji's shoulder and said, Cousin, this isn't good. I've promised Star, and I really want to study with him for a while. Xia Yunj silently dodged Xiao Hiren's arm. Xiao Hiren didn't give up and turned to greet Jing Xingchen. Hello, I'm the young master of the Xiao family ranked first in the 4 great families of Magic City. Xiao Hiren, and also Yunji's childhood friend since childhood. Hello, you said your surname is Jing? Are you from the Jing family in Magic City? Xiao Hiren looked at Jing Xingchen's face and suddenly said, Ha. It seems that Hiren has also been tricked. Xian Shuelua laughed from the side. Auntie, you? Xingchen has no relationship with the Magic City Jing family at all. Xingchen is from Luo City, growing up over there from a young age. After graduating from L.A. City University, she only recently came to Imperial City to work. Xian Shuelua looked at Jing Xingchen and spoke. Jing Xingchen nodded slightly. Luo Chang? There doesn't seem to be many rich and famous people. Xiao Hiren recited. Chapter 62, Beavis, you're actually recording. What does brother Xiao do at home? Jing Xingchen turned on the business chat mode. My family's e-commerce industry is spread all over the world, and it also has Parkway Bank and Parkway Insurance. There are also many financial investment companies and financial service companies. Now that I calculate it, the annual profit of all the companies exceeds $150 billion. I wonder what Mr. Jing does? Brother Zhao's family company is very large. He. Awesome. Jing Xingchen did not answer him. It's okay, how else would it sit firmly at the top of the 4 great families of Magic City? Well, Auntie, where's Yun Gu? I've sent her back safely. I'll send a driver to pick her up tomorrow. You can rest assured that Yun Ji's alright at my place. There's nothing else. I'll go back first. Good. Starry Star. Take care. I won't stay much longer then. Cousin, remember what I told you? Oh, Cousin's company in the imperial capital has a market capitalization of nearly $10 billion. You have to keep your eyes peeled. Don't be cheated by people who don't know their identity and background. When Xia Yunj heard Xiao Heron badmouthing Jing Xingchen, she was instantly dissatisfied. Oh, $10 billion. Is that a lot? My husband casually donated to me. Yun Gu, what are you talking about? Don't know how to be shy. You, Xian Shuelua immediately accused Xia Yunj, pretending to lecture in a serious manner. Xiao Yiren was also a bit surprised to hear Xia Yunj's words and turned to look at Jing Xingchen. At this moment, Jing Xingchen's mouth fork was already cracking to the back of his head. Ha, cousin has grown up to brag. I didn't brag. The entire imperial capital knows that Xingchen donated $10 billion in cash to me. I can't help it if you don't believe me. Xingchen, I won't send you off. See you tomorrow. Jing Xingchen nodded with Mother Xia and went out. Auntie, I'm also leaving first, for my cousin's matter. You help me persuade her. Don't introduce any random person who's not a good match and delay her future. Hirana, you go back first. Be safe on the road. Xiao Hiren walked out of the door and watched Jing Xingchen take the phone and slowly walk towards his car. Xiao Hiren looked at the car. It was actually Siebel. Kid, I don't care who you are. I advise you to better come from where. Go back to where. I tell you, Xia Yunj is Laozi's woman. You listen clearly. Your little family. Small company if you still want to continue to maintain. Then I give me away from her a little farther. Or Laozi want you to have a good time. Xiao Hiren gritted his teeth and said viciously to Jing Xingchen. Brother Xiao, what about relationship matters? The most important thing is that the two lovers are in love. Yungo has no feelings for you. You'd better recognize your own position in the relationship between the three of you. Jing Xingchen replied politely and gently. Xiao Hiren had been the pride of heaven since he was young. Everyone gave in to him and protected him. How had he ever experienced this kind of verbal irritation? He immediately shouted, "What are you? I can deal with trash like you in minutes. Laozi told you, whether it's the Xia family or Xia Yunj's mother's Xian family, they all have to be courteous to my Xiao family. Do you believe that if I call back today, tomorrow, her Xian family will have to beg me to marry Xia Yunj? I believe, worthy of being young Master Xiao, it really lives up to its name." Jing Xingchen happily looked at Xiao Hiren, while taking the phone out of his hand and clicking the play button. "What are you? I can handle trash like you in minutes. Laozi told you, whether it's the Xia family or Xia Yunj's mother's Xian family, they all have to be courteous to my Xiao family. Do you believe that if I call back today, tomorrow, her Xian family will have to beg me to marry Xia Yunj?" Xiao Hiren's words were played over and over again. "You Yakuza, you actually recorded it." Xiao Hiren was incredulous. "Why wouldn't I record it? Oh, you're going to take care of me in minutes. I still have to keep something to protect myself?" Jing Xingchen shook his head and continued to speak. "Man, you and Yungo are in the past tense. She never had feelings for you. All that house playing, role playing and whatnot before you guys turn 14 is just child's play. Look on the bright side, you. Roll. Garbage. Use your kindness." Xiao Hiren hands into his pants pockets. Jing Xingchen contemptuous look. "Oh, as the saying goes, people go high, water flows low. Xiao young master, the girl does not like you. You force people. What's the point? You are the youngest master of the Xiao family in Magic City. You don't understand this reasoning. If you say it out, the whole world will laugh at your Xiao family." Jing Xingchen continued to be angry at Xiao Hiren. "Between lovers, either you die or I live. Jing Xingchen will not stay. Oh yes, Xiao young master, your last little action. Recorded sound. It is best not to give others to listen to. My words are the truth. If you give others to listen to, others will be more despise you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good night's sleep, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good night's sleep." Jing Xingchen got into the car. Xin Yuan closed the door and drove Jing Xingchen home, leaving Xiao Hiren in the wind, tightly clenched fists, then picked up the phone to call. "Young master, that person just now, who is he?" Xin Yuan asked as he watched Jing Xingchen seem to be in a good mood. Trash. Ha. After seeing the young master of the Xiao family himself, Jing Xingchen knew that this kind of person was completely out of his sight, the same as Liang Bowen. In addition to having a background family, the other one is not at all. Oh, Jing Xingchen opened his cell phone, flipped out WeChat, found Summer, sent in old brother. I just met that young master of the Xiao family at your house. Holy, the two kings collided. I don't think he's a king, by the way. After I left the house, he came after me. I recorded it, listen to it, but don't get angry, and don't give it to Yungu. Jing Xingchen knew how to gang up, not to mention that the one across WeChat was his subject's own brother. What did he say? Summer was curious. Jing Xingchen turned his hand and sent the voiceover. After a while, Summer replied, got it, Summer, listen to it, just know what kind of people he and his family are. Don't take it to heart. Being strong on your own is the most important thing. The Xia family can't even be ranked number 1 in the imperial capital nowadays. Don't do anything out of the ordinary, and build up your strength. Don't worry, brother-in-law. Jing Xingchen didn't reply to Summer next, and turned to chat with a few secretaries, asking about the company's situation. Boss, everything is running normally at the chip company. I took advantage of the fact that there's not much going on these past few days and made another 600,000 chips at home. And now if the turnover has accumulated to almost 1 billion, young Master Shangguan's side is still applying for more chips. Boss, look, Chapter 63, I Contagion? The Shangguan family and the Xia family, give an additional 10,000 per month. The one above will start at 200,000 per month next month. Just make sure that these 3 families have enough volume first. The other families will wait. Yes, young master. What about the pharmaceutical company? Young master, Star Medicine has received over 100,000 orders from all over the world, and we need to produce at least 10 million potions. That's a huge number, but after we're done producing them, they'll all be collected by the one above us, who will then distribute them all over the world again. Young master, we'll lose some of our profits this way. Chipper, there's no harm in that. It's my agreement with that one. And do you think it's possible for such a big thing to go unchecked from above? I'll just manufacture at ease, and he'll be responsible for sending people to market. A win-win cooperation, and my pricing isn't low anymore. He won't raise the price too much. Yes, young master's pricing is at $10,000. It's not low, but it's not high either. You think distributing to foreign countries will be low? I'm telling you, Chien-pak, I don't care how much money I can make. I really hope that there are less and less sick people in this world. Yes, young master, according to your pricing and the speed of making the medicine, basically 10 million units, it will take a month. Good, got it. What's the situation with the investment company? Nothing much, young master. On the securities side, Xian has led the team to double your capital. The $10 billion you gave us as startup capital has now doubled to $23.2 billion. Awesome. It's only been more than half a month. It's you, boss, who is great. The stocks you gave us have all gone up, and that's with position control. If not, it would have more than tripled. Young Master Shangguan's 500 million with us has also earned more than 900 million. Good, carry on. Tomorrow Yungu will come to the company for an internship. I'll be in charge of arranging her position tomorrow. Yes, boss. Returning home, Jing Xingchen called for Fan Xiaoying. Sister Ing, help me check the situation of the Jing family in Magic City. I want to see what that person who looks like me in Magic City looks like. It's young master. Jing Xingchen had always had this suspicion. If the other person really had the same surname as himself, and even looked similar, then perhaps there was a blood relationship. He really wanted to know who his parents were, and if they were still in this world. If they were, why they chose to give birth to him in the first place and didn't want him. Jing Xingchen has questions, but Jing Xingchen more hate. 22 years. No one cared about how he grew up. When he was sick, no one took care of him. His tuition is funded by the orphanage. His clothes as a child is the old clothes donated by others. He has never received a family-like care. His saddest time is every time the school held a parent-teacher conference. To see the parents of the other classmates pulling their classmate's hand, came to their seat, seeing the grades on the desktop, whether this report card is good or bad, there will be people who will pay attention to it, and his own seat, at that session, will always be empty. Shan Yuan, tomorrow arrange for a driver to pick up Yungu from the office at 9 a.m. After sobering up, Jing Xingchen opened his mouth and said, "Yes, young master." Afterwards, Jing Xingchen sent a message to Xia Yungu to inform her, telling her to pay attention to the schedule tomorrow. The next day, after waking up early, Jing Xingchen paid attention to the horrifying skin infectious disease that had broken out globally today. The relevant experts pointed out that this infectious disease, through contact, droplets, and air can spread, as long as the sick person touches something that other people touch, and if it is not sterilized in a timely manner, it will all be easily infected. Some experts even pointed out that this disease can be spread through the eyes. When Jing Xingchen saw this message, he really wanted to grab this expert and throw him in front of the patient, so that he could see whether the eyes could spread the disease or not. The data surface shows that today the number of infected people in South Africa has reached 330,000, and Europe and the United States have also accumulated to 200,000 people. It seems that the spread of this disease after the onset of the disease is really fast nowadays. Certain countries in Asia have also found cases, such as the island country that has just experienced a major earthquake, and India where a square kilometer can be stuffed with 250,000 people. Arriving at the company, he saw Xiaoyunj from afar standing in the lobby on the first floor of Constellation, waiting to bring Jing Xingchen. You look good today. That's for sure. I came to your company internship. Internship. Must have the state and look that should be. Silly girl, have you eaten breakfast? I've eaten. Let's go. Go upstairs. We'll go directly to Star Ventures. Xiaoyunj followed behind Jing Xingchen on the elevator. Star Sky Investment was arranged by Jing Xingchen on the 40-45th floor of the Diamond Business Building. The investment company's specific division of several major projects were on different floors. The 40th floor was the face of the Sky Investment. The front desk, financial personnel, and the angel funds fixing headquarters was also on the 40th floor. The 41st and 42nd floors are respectively small and medium-sized enterprise partners of the project. 43rd floor is the logistics, comprehensive department office and cleaning office. 44th floor for the signing of the agreement office and group conference room. Jing Xianni's securities operation team was on the 45th floor. Jing Xingchen led Xiaoyungo to skate around one floor at a time, the two of them walking in front. Jing Qianbai briefly introduced behind them. How about it, baby? Any ideas yet? Well, I'm quite interested in the small and medium-sized enterprise U+ partners program. And it seems that my brother and my father's intentions also want me to manage the company's investment program. Then first here to see what everyone else is doing. I think uncle and brother Tian want you to learn how to manage the team and manage the company. Qianbai, arrange a place for Yun Ge to sit. And then what do you do for your work? You take her a bit. Chapter 64. Xiaoyunj was punched in the face. Boss, don't worry. I understand. Miss Xia is the boss's wife. We'll all pay attention. Alright then, I'm going to get busy. You go with Qianbai. Call me if you need anything, or go to the 66th floor and look for me as well. Got it. Xing Chen, go get busy. Xiaoyungo spat out her tongue and acted cute. Jing Xingchen wanted to give a kiss when he saw it, but there were a lot of employees around right now, and Xiaoyungo was a thin-skinned girl, so Jing Xingchen gave up after thinking about it. I'm leaving, let's eat together at noon. Good. Xiaoyungo watched Jing Xingchen get on the elevator. Jing Qianbai by her side opened her mouth. Miss Xia. Today there will be 12 small and medium-sized enterprises in the imperial capital and the surrounding areas of the imperial capital to talk about joining the matter of shares. You and I will learn about it together. Yes, thank you. Qian Pao, MS. Xia, you're welcome. Come with me. I'll arrange a seat for you first. The employees of Tian2 saw the big boss personally bring a girl to the company. The two of them holding hands very close and arranged for the general manager of the company to be in charge of bringing. Instantly understood. This should be the boss's wife is right. They greeted Xiaoyunj and showed their goodwill during their free time at work. Xiaoyunj also responded one by one. But after work began, Xiaoyunj realized that everyone was working hard and busy. The company was running in a very good state, and it seemed that everyone had endless strength. Imperial capital Zhao's headquarters. Mr. Xiao, this is the information you wanted. The secretary retreated after placing a stack of paper on Xiao Hiren's desk. Xiao Hiren picked up the information and read it. Jing Xingchen, a bit interesting. 3 companies dare to compete with me for women. Xiao Hiren looked at it for a while, and the result was that the more he looked at it, the more he was shocked, because Jing Xingchen's chip company and pharmaceutical company were bound to the one above, which made Xiao Hiren a little bit numbclawed and not very good at getting down to business. In the end, Xiao Hiren locked the Star Ventures, and ordered the company's people to rob Jing Xingchen of all Ventures resources. First to give him a downward spiral, the other 2 companies slowly find the opportunity to clean up again. In the blink of an eye, Xiaoyunj had already spent 5 days at Star Ventures, slowly adapting to everything here. The feelings with Jing Xingchen even continue to heat up. 5 days, the WHO has been vigorously emphasizing the dangers of the virus, and gradually individual cases in the country. Now South Africa has broken through 3 million cases. Europe and the United States has also broken through 2 million. India did not report. The island is 220,000 people on set. On this day, Xiaoyunj came to the company as usual, and after greeting Jing Qianbai and the others, she said to him, Qianbai, look, I've been studying here for 5 days. Can I talk about today's project cooperation to see? Of course you can, Ms. Xia. Originally, the boss also had this intention. It's just that I was a little worried about your state, but now it seems that the boss is worrying unnecessarily. Miss Xia, you prepare these 2 cases. We have an appointment for someone to arrive at 10 o'clock. I'll count on you for these 2 cases at that time. Good. I'll do my best. Xia Yunj was slightly nervous, but knowing that this was an opportunity to exercise, she hurriedly quieted down to prepare for the project cooperation. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Xia Yunj, accompanied by Jing Qianbai, started the first round of cooperation talks with people from Dodgy Water and Sunshine Construction. Originally, everything was going smoothly, and when Xia Yunj was about to reach an agreement, she was just about to breathe a sigh of relief when the cell phone of the person in charge of Dodgy Water and Sunshine Construction rang at the same time. The time the two went out to answer the phone, Jing Qianbai expressed high praise for Xia Yunj. Miss Xia's words, thinking-oriented and share research and determination of the ratio are very professional. Let Qianbai surprised Ms. Xia is really great. After a few days and the company has grown to such a level, our boss is really discerning. Oops, which is not true. There's still a lot I have to learn. At this moment, the person in charge of Dodgy Water and Sunshine Construction returned to the conference room with an apologetic face. Miss Xia, Manager Jing, we're really sorry about this. The person from Sunshine Construction opened his mouth and said, what's wrong? Xia Yunj was puzzled. It's like this, Miss Xia, Manager Jing, the project of the 2 companies I have with Sunshine Construction. We just received a call from the Shao family in Magic City, the people of young Master Shao. We feel that the funds they gave me out with the content of the project of the agreement is more favorable to the development of our company. So I'm really sorry. We can't sign this agreement today. Shao family. Xia Yunj was a bit angry. This was his case being robbed. The one who robbed him was still that cousin he used to have. Yes, we have witnessed the strength of the Shao family, and we feel that we will feel more comfortable working with someone from the Shao family. The duo explained. Oh, that's fine. Cooperation is like that. Both parties can only sign when they agree. Since the 2 of you have decided not to sign an agreement with us, Starry Heavenly Casting, then this time, let's just stop cooperating for now. We'll talk about it when we have the chance in the future. Jing Qianbai saw Xia Yunj's embarrassment and opened his mouth to ease the situation. Having just been appreciated, and then being slapped in the face next, Xia Yunj was a bit groundless, and was even more furious at Xiao Hiran's approach. After sending away the people from Sunshine Construction and Dodgy Water, Xia Yunj's face burned slightly as she spoke to Jing Qianbai. I really didn't expect that it would be like this. This is too normal. Ms. Xia, you don't have to mind. Xia Yunj didn't say anything. At noon, he talked with Jing Xingchen over lunch. What's wrong, Missy? Unhappy? Jing Xingchen said as he stroked Xia Yunj's hair. Pissed off. My project was actually snatched away. Xia Yunj was indignant. The ins and outs. Jing Xingchen knew immediately after the incident, but he felt that letting Xia Yunj suffer some defeats was definitely beneficial. On the one hand, it could train character and patience. On the other hand, it could aggravate Xia Yunj's dislike of Xiao Hiran even more. It's okay, no one can guarantee a flagrant victory right off the bat. Experience needs to be accumulated, and the road is taken one step at a time. What a star! You don't even know. Forget it. It's better to talk to you than to work on myself. Humph. Oh, yes, you work hard on your own, provided you eat more. Look at how thin you are. Come eat a chicken. Legs first. Humph. Xia Yunj took her chopsticks and stuck them hard into the chicken leg, breaking the bones of the chicken leg. After Xia Yunj ate 2 more closed doors in the afternoon, finding time to call Summer to spit. Brother, I'm going to be furious. Pissed me off. What's wrong, sister? Did Jing Xingchen bully you? Chapter 65. The mall is like a battlefield. It's not him. I'm angry and chagrined right now, and I feel a bit sorry for Star. Sorry for Star? Sis, you're not seeing another guy again, are you? What nonsense. I'm telling you. I told people today that I want to try to talk about projects alone. Star's people agreed. 2 projects in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. All were spoiled by Xiao Hiran. Xiao Hiran? He openly robbed Star's project? That's right. I was almost done. But the other project manager received a phone call from the Shao family's businessperson in the imperial capital before signing the contract. And then they came back and didn't sign with me. I now feel particularly unlucky, and I hate Xiao Hiran to death. This is my first official day of talking business in my professional position. I even doubt my own ability. Sister, did you talk to Star about this matter? How could I? Oh, sister, Star is so smart that he wouldn't have thought of it? What brother means is that Xingchen already knew about it, but didn't care that these several orders were spoiled because of me? Xia Yunj asked rhetorically. Yes, a few small lists only. How could Star care? He but casually donated 10 billion to you. How rich is he in the end? You can find time to explore the bottom, ha ha ha. Brother, I'm not that kind of person. I know you're not. Just kidding. But sister, that old kid from the Shao family's whole thing is indeed a bit disgusting. I can't afford to play in the open, so I play some tricks. I can't even look down on him anymore. However, sister, You have to know that the mall is like a battlefield. No matter what tricks are used, the real winner is the one who gets the final victory. I know, brother. Don't say anymore. Hang up. Good. Come home for dinner tonight. Mom said she'll personally cook at night to commend you for your recent hard work. Ha ha ha. Okay, brother. At night after work, Jing Xingchen invited Xia Yungu to eat French food, but Xia Yungu refused, telling him that her mom had cooked something delicious at home. Jing Xingchen wanted to go with him, but he received a message from Fan Xiaoying that the results of the investigation of the Jing family in Magic City had come out. The two could only go back to their own homes. Xia Yunj returned home, just as Xia mother had just done the dishes, washed her hands and sat on the dining table. The family of three opened the meal. Daughter, how was your internship at Star's Place these past few days? He, pretty good. Hearing Xia Yunja's conspiratorial tone, Xian Shuelua was a bit strange. If you're not used to it, not happy, not adapting, it's fine to do it with your brother, or go to Yiren's side to take a look. In the past few days, Yiren has been looking for me to ask about you. Oh, I'm unhappy really thanks to him. Mom will have less contact with him in the future. Trash. All he does is plot and scheme behind the scenes. Daughter, what are you doing? Mom, let me explain. Yungu originally in the Star side of everything is very smooth. Today is even their own application to go alone to talk about the project cooperation. Originally 4 or 5 projects are almost successful. Every time to the critical moment, Xiao Hiren's subordinates came out to make trouble. Yun Ji's project are snatched away. So my sister is very sad. Self-esteem is greatly impacted. Summer took over and explained. Xiao Hiren snatched your sister's project? It seems like he's explicitly going against Star. I just didn't realize that the one being targeted was Yungu. He really is a flawed character. I'm done eating. Mom and brother, you guys go ahead and eat. I'm going to remove my makeup. Hey, sister, you should at least eat more. Mom has made so much. Xiao Tian, let her go. It's good for her to know about business matters. Humph, I see. Xiao Hiren is just big trash. Mom will lessen her contact with him in the future. And don't talk to him about his sister's business. This bastard is not a good thing. Xiao Tian, why do you have such a big problem with him? Just because of your sister? I hate those who do what they say to the face, and who dare to do whatever they want based on their family's wealth. One day I'll make him look good. Summer's tone was very serious. Xian Shuelua realized that it seemed that Xiuharan must have said or done something to make both of his precious children angry, and immediately asked, Xiao Tian, what happened? Nothing. No way. I know your temperament too well. You have something in your heart. You can't hide it in front of your mom. Summer thought about it and felt that recording should still be given to his mother to listen to. After all, his mother's family, the Xian family, is dependent on the Xiao family in Magic City. If the Xiao family is behind the ghost, then the Xian family will suffer a great loss. Mom, I'll tell you, but don't get angry or overly excited. Well, go ahead. Summer took out her cell phone and played out the conversation between Jing Xingchen and Xiao Hiren. Xian Shuelua didn't care much at first, but when she heard the sentence, I'll tell you, whether it's the Xia family or Xia Yunja's mother's Xian family, they all have to be courteous to my Xiao family. Do you believe that if I call back today, tomorrow, her Xian family will have to beg me to marry Xia Yunj? Xian Shuelua's face couldn't hang on. Her right hand fiercely slapped on the desktop. Xiao Tian, is the authenticity of the recording reliable? Reliable. After Star talked to him, it wasn't a few minutes before he sent it to me. I checked the time. Post-synthesis won't be that fast, and Xiao Hiren usually looks like that. I think he can speak such words. Good. I can't imagine that a young master of his Xiao family who hasn't even become the head of the family yet already dares to openly look down on my Xian family. Then how should those foreign relatives and servants and their family look at my Xian family? Mom, don't take it to heart. Xiao Hiren is just like that. The family is spoiled. I haven't told Yungu about this. There's no need to tell Yungu. If there's a day when Xiao Hiren destroys Jing Xingchen and Yun Ji's relationship again, causing their relationship to break down, then this voiceover will naturally be played by Xingchen for Yungu to hear. Well, Mom, Dad said that he'll be back in a few days, and the company's situation hasn't been good lately. Because of the foreign virus thing, 70% of our foreign companies are already in a state of shutdown, right? Yes, now the daily cost is very big. Nowadays there is still some money in the account of each company to maintain, but once the virus breaks out in the country, a short time is fine. If the time is long, our Xia family capital, in this battle, it is not certain that we can come back in one piece. Our Xia family is like this. Other large companies, isn't it the same? Mom, don't worry about the Xian family. In this situation, it's just a case of everyone dying together. Summer understood her mother's thoughts well and spoke out to comfort her. Okay, don't talk about that. Hurry up and eat. It's all cold. Jing Xingchen returned home and ate while looking at the information that Fan Xiaoying had given to him. the Magic City Jing family has a very wide range of industries. The head of the family, Jing Tian, only has 2 daughters, no children. Jing Tian has 2 younger brothers. One is called Jing Yuanwei, the other is called Jing Yuanzhen. When Jing Xingchen saw the photo of Jing Yuanzhen, the whole person suddenly froze, then gently stroked the photo with his hand. This face is extremely similar to his own. The arrogance between the brows and eyes, disdain are the same. The difference is that Jing Yuanzhen has a mustache. Jing Xingchen did not. Chapter 66 Upgrading the System. Jing Xingchen looked at the photo and fumed for a long time. Only after Fan Xiaoing reminded him did Jing Xingchen come back to his senses. Young master, eat quickly. The food won't be good if it gets cold. Eat first. Jing Xingchen didn't know when his own eyes were already moist. The person in the photo was most likely his own biological father. But Jing Xingchen was suffering and struggling inside. He wished to find his own parents, but he also hated his own parents just the same. Sister Ing, the Jing family, what's the situation now? Young master, the situation of the Jing family in Magic City is quite delicate. Jing Tian is the head of the family, and has all the shares of power of his companies firmly in the hands of himself and his 2 daughters. Jing Yanwei and his own daughters are just working to make money, and Jing Yuanzhen is even more indifferent to the Jing family's industries. This Jing Yuanzhen, and I look almost exactly the same. Ha. He has children? There is a daughter, just went to college. The Jing family is such a big industry, and there are no boys? Yes, young master. The future I wonder who it will be. Forget it or not. When I'm done with my recent endeavors, I'll take Yun Gu on a trip to the Magic City to check it out. Young master, news came in from Luo City today that Tianhai Group has gone bankrupt. Oh, let it go bankrupt. It's none of my business. Yes, since Jing Xingchen and Xia Yun Gu got together, Jing Xingchen always felt that time passed especially fast. In the blink of an eye it was already almost July and the weather was getting hotter and hotter. In 2 months' time, the duo's emotions accelerated, making Jing Xingchen almost forget about the system upgrade. During this period, Xiao Hiren didn't return to Magic City and often appeared in front of Xia Yunj and Jing Xingchen from time to time, but Xia Yunj always treated him as a cousin and was very angry, which made Xiao Hiren very bitter. The global virus was also spreading on a large scale, and now even the imperial capital where Jing Xingchen was located had a few cases, and the world had accumulated more than 80 million people diagnosed and more than 1 million deaths. Until now, Jing Xingchen has not publicized his special medicine. It is not the time. One morning, Jing Xingchen woke up under the system's beeping beep before he remembered. System, damn it, I'm sorry, I forgot to upgrade. Why do you keep beeping? Host, please upgrade before sunset today. Otherwise the system will rebind other hosts. Promise to complete the task. Jing Xingchen went out and went to the jewelry store. Today, the system was more than 3 million short of being upgraded, and neither the replacement nor the lottery had been used. So on the way, with Xin Yuan driving, Jing Xingchen directly used the lottery function. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the right to own and use the vacation resort Water Blue Island. Please have the host check it out. Jing Xingchen turned around and sneakily stuffed the few extra pieces of paper that suddenly appeared in his hand into his bag, without even taking the time to look at it, and then clicked on the replacement keyboard. Please host choose the replacement method. 1 background replacement item. 2 function replacement. Function replacement. I want to replace it with technology. Ding! Function replacement successful. After the system finished speaking, Jing Xingchen saw that above the system's control panel, the technology patent button lit up once again. Jing Xingchen continued to click. Ding! The host has successfully used the technology key. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the suspended magnetic vehicle manufacturing program. Please check. Jing Xingchen did as he was told and rushed to hide the thick pile of data and R&D manufacturing methods behind Xin Yuan's back. Arriving at the imperial capital Vanguard shopping center, Jing Xingchen found a few big branded jewelry, pointed at various pendants, earrings, and bracelets and started sweeping. This one, this one, this one, and the 4 over here, and that one, all of these, have you memorized them? Jing Xingchen looked at the counter girl and asked. Remembered, sir, do you want to try them on? These are all women's models. The counter sister smiled and said, I don't want to try them on. Load them up for me. Hurry up. Load it up? Okay, sir, I'll be right there. Jing Xingchen went out of the card house, turned around and went to Jelly's house, and again, like ordering food, he bought a bunch of jewelry that looked just fine, shiny and colorful. Finally, he had scraped together enough of the 3 million or so experience values that the system needed to upgrade at the end. Ding! The host has reached the system upgrade criteria. The system is starting to upgrade. Please wait for the host. Hearing the system's voice, Jing Xingchen was always relieved. Carrying the 20 or so sorts of jewelry, he rushed back to the company, and when he saw Xia Yunch talking about business, He obediently sat at Xia Yunji's workstation and waited. Ha, you're here. Why did you come so late today? Not long after, Xia Yunji came back and asked. Went shopping. How are the customers today? Oh, don't mention it. Xiao He Ren, that idiot. Those who cooperate with the small and medium enterprises of your investment company can pull away are pulled away. I pulled over a few customers through the people I know, chatting quite well. How did you buy so much jewelry? Xia Yunji was talking when she suddenly saw the jewelry on the table. Bought it for you. Randomly bought some. You bring it to play. The card family and the jelly family's things aren't cheap, and you bought some randomly. Xia Yunji said with a smile, suddenly turning to Sai. Hey, casually can help me donate $10 billion. This stuff is casual for you. Yungu, what's wrong with you? Why are you suddenly sighing so much? Nothing. I just feel like I've been here with you for more than 2 months. Nothing has been negotiated, and I've made you lose so much. I really feel sorry for you. I take it as something. It's good that you're happy. There's no need to take such a small matter to heart. Star, you're so nice. The two were just about to linger for a bit when Jing Xingchen's phone rang. Glancing at it as an unfamiliar number, he answered it. Hello, may I ask if you are Mr. Jing? A girl's voice came out. Very sweet. I am. Who is it? Hello, Mr. Jing. I am the head of the development of Water Blue Island. I've just been notified that you'll be the person who owns the land of Aquamarine Island from now on. I'm calling you because I want to get to know you, then to chat about docking matters. It's not convenient for me right now. I'll send someone to contact you later. Okay, Mr. Jing. I won't bother you then. Goodbye, Mr. Jing. After hanging up the phone and seeing that Yungu was fuming, he patted her and asked, how's the situation on Uncle's side these days? Earlier Summer told me that your family's foreign industries have been affected and are already losing money. Chapter 67, Curse Key. Yungu, I have another project in hand. Do you want to do it with me? What Jing Xingchen was talking about was naturally the project of the magnetic levitation transportation given to him by the system. Honey, I heard my brother mention a word about how the economy is bad now and they're all shrinking their assets. Why do you suddenly want to start a new project? It's bullish. Very bullish. What type? A new type of transportation. Sort of a new energy source, but not the current kind. Then what? It's the newest type, hahaha. In the afternoon, Jing Xingchen found Jing Shiran and Jing Shuoxian. After asking the two of them to put aside the current work at hand, he gave the new magnetic levitation technology given to him by the system to Jing Shiran. Shiran, the new technology is yours. I'll give you another $40 billion. You take Lu how to register the company. Call it Star Manufacturing. Register both Imperial Capital and Magic. Then get the Imperial Capital Company up first. We'll get the new mode of transportation up and running as soon as possible. Arrange for someone to go over to the Magic City side as well to choose a site to look at first. Yes, boss, don't worry. I'm very experienced with maglev transportation. Leave it to me. Jing Shiran took the check and information given by Jing Xingchen and went to work. Shuo Xian, I just received an island called Water Blue Island. This is the contact information of the current person in charge of the island. Go and get to know her. Match up a bit. And keep me posted. Yes, boss. Jing Shuoxian also walked out of Jing Xingchen's office door. Jing Xingchen took a break and looked at the system. It had only been upgraded to 67%. It would take some time before the upgrade was complete. At around 3:30 p.m., the news suddenly broadcasted that the skin infection in the imperial capital had intensified, and now over 100 people had been infected and sent to quarantine. Jing Xingchen followed the report and continued to check, and found that nowadays it seemed that every city was more or less sick. More had broken 10,000, and fewer had dozens of people, but the entire society did not seem to have stopped functioning, and no special medicine had been developed so far. Jing Xingchen released a message, roughly meaning that Xingchen Pharmaceutical immediately injected $5 billion to research and develop the virus-clear special effect medicine, in order to later special drugs on the market, made a good preparation, opened the computer, looked at the last 2 months of profit, simply do not be too good. 2 months' time, Star Ventures has made a profit of $85 billion, all relying on the system to provide the stock market prediction function. Even Shangwan Qiana's 500 million is now 38 million, and the one with the highest profit was Star Medicine. Ever since that person signed 100,000 orders instead of Jing Xingchen, totaling 10 million units, Jing Xingchen's pharmaceutical company has been rushing around the clock, non-stop. The 10 million medicines were finally made, and were shipped to different countries and regions. Jing Xingchen asked for 10,000 yuan. Its cost is less than $1. That a little herbal medicine is not worth any money. And then is the water, labor, transportation and equipment loss of money. The most valuable is the system to the recovery cream. 10 million drugs. The final profit is actually as high as 99 billion 90 million. The The last Galaxy chip is also nearly $10 billion of profit. And each is a small cost, ultra-high percentage of profit. Jing Xingchen looked at the situation in front of him, cannot help but be very happy. Finally, after work at 5 o'clock, the system was also upgraded. Ding! The system is upgraded to level 7. Please check the control panel. Ding! Host's Luo City bank card has collected $500 million. After Jing Xingchen heard the words of the system prompt, he knew that it would cost a full $500 million to upgrade from level 7 to level 8 for the living aspect. Sitting in his office with his eyes closed, he looked at the function keys and once again, a button lit up for the curse key. System, is this curse used to kill people invisibly? Host, the system is unable to take away life. The usage of the curse button is for the host to designate a person or a thing to be cursed by the system, and the cursed person or thing will develop according to a bad state. Holy, this is good. I'm going to use it now. Jing Xingchen directly clicked the curse button. Please host specify the person or thing to be cursed. I want to curse Xiao Hiran. Ding. The curse is successful. Please keep an eye on the cursed person's movements at all times. Okay system. I know. At this time, Xiao Hiran, who was far away from his office in the eastern part of the imperial capital, suddenly felt a chill in his body, then sneezed, and not caring about it, he planned to get off work and go to the Xia family to see that cousin of his, although Xia Yunj had bluntly rejected himself, but for him, Xia Yunj was his bag. If he could take Xia Yunj down, then his Xia family marriage family would be unprecedentedly powerful. The Xia family of the imperial capital, the Xin family of the magic capital. It was beautiful to think about. In the evening, Jing Xingchen was having dinner with Xia Yunj when Xia Yunj suddenly received a call from her own mother. Daughter, where are you? Having dinner with Xingchen. What's wrong, mom? That, your cousin Xiao, had a car accident. Now people are in Xianghua hospital. Mom is going to see him now. You take the time to go and have a look too. Car accident? Yes. I don't know whether it's serious or not. It's your auntie Xiao who called me to tell me. She bought a plane ticket and rushed this way. I know, mom. Then I'll go take a look after dinner. Hanging up the phone, Xia Yunj said to Jing Xingchen, Xingchen, did you know? Xiao Hiran had a car accident. I don't know what the situation is. Oh, I heard. If you want to go see him at night, I'll send you there. Fine. I don't want to see him alone. I'm sick of all the things he does. I'm his competitor. He's just trying to deal some blows to my industry. He didn't think he'd hurt you by mistake. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. I don't think so. Maybe he's just a sinister villain. Jing Xingchen looked at Xia Yunji's expression secretly curious. When did Jingu hate and loathe Xiao Hiran so much? After a hurried meal, he came to Xianghua Hospital. Chapter 68 Accidental Car Accident. Xiao Hiran quietly lying in the hospital bed. A leg fracture. Just had surgery. Is sleeping. Xian Shuelua pretended to be heartbroken. The summer on the side looked straight speechless. Mom, don't be too worried. You know what I mean. It's just that your expression is a bit too much. What are you kids saying? I grew up watching Hoprin grow up, and now that something has happened in the imperial city, it's a real embarrassment. Get a grip, my old mother. You're still laughing out loud. Humph. Your sister will be here soon, and your auntie Xiao is also on the plane. Behave yourself when you see your auntie Xiao at night. My son can't be worse than anyone else. Mom, he's lying here. What's there to compare him to me? Xia Yunj and Jing Xingchen, who had just entered the door, were a bit sweaty when they heard the conversation between mother and son. How could anyone sit next to a patient's bed and discuss these things? Xingchen is here too. Good day, auntie. Has Star been busy lately? Yes, auntie. I've recently registered a new company and just started it, so I've been slightly busy. Xingchen, the economy at home and abroad has been bad lately. You must pay attention. Don't lose money on your investments. Okay, auntie. Thank you, auntie, for your concern. Jing Xingchen came to the bedside, looking at Xiao Hiran's tragic condition of being hit. His right leg was fractured. His head was also broken, wrapped up like a pig's head. The whole person was sleeping dead. Where's the driver? This person hit like this. How did the driver drive the car? Jing Xingchen asked the driver in the Public Security Bureau to make a statement. I am also curious about it. Driving well. How suddenly was the bus next to it? I would have liked to go to see the monitoring, but I'm not a family member. Do not have the right to see. Can only wait for his mom to arrive. Personally go to see it. It's also pathetic. A few people had a sentence without a sentence chatting. Xia Yunj did not say a word. If not, Xian Shuelua has been to stay 3 people. Afraid of the summer. Xia Yunj have long gone. Finally waiting until 10 p.m., a noblewoman hurriedly ran in accompanied by 3 men. Hiran, my son, The woman rushed into the hospital room and screamed. Wanju, you finally come. Don't you worry anymore. Hiran is no longer in any serious trouble. Now that he's done with the surgery, he needs to rest and recuperate. Xian Shuelua comforted. Shuaro, it's been a long time since I've seen my sister. How did Hiren meet such a thing? I went to ask. The public security people said that in order to see the monitoring must be a family member. You came to see what's going on. The people at the scene said that the driver of the Hoprin drove normally, and the bus next to it suddenly crashed into it, and it seems like the accident happened when the vehicle was waiting for a red light. Damn, my son. The woman called Wanju shed tears, her hand gripping Xian Hiren's hand in death. Hello Auntie Xiao. Summer stepped forward to greet, while patting the woman's shoulder. Comforting, Hiren is fine. Auntie, don't be too sad. Right now it's better to go and investigate to see what's going on. Right Auntie? You won't be able to help cousin in any way by crying like this. The woman heard the words and turned around to see Summer and Xia Yunj. Yun Gu, Xiao Tian, you guys are all so big. This time, Hiren came to the imperial capital or came especially for you. Wang Wanju pulled Xia Yunj's hand and spoke. When Xian Shuelua heard Wanju's words, she directly rolled her eyes, thinking, came for my daughter? Oh, only after arriving in the imperial capital for 3 or 4 days did you know to come see my daughter. Threatened people when you saw my daughter had a boyfriend. Said those unpleasant words, and even personally arranged for your subordinates to take away people's business. How dare you say that? Auntie, you quickly stop crying first. Brother Xiao is still sleeping. Auntie better go and check the surveillance first. I don't want to see it. Hey, you're right. I'll bring someone to the Public Security Bureau to investigate. I want to see what's going on. All the people related to this matter. I won't let go. Wang Wanju led her people to the Public Security Bureau in a hurry to see the results of the investigation. Arriving at the Public Security Bureau, he found the corresponding police officer in charge, and came up to tell the person that he wanted to pursue responsibility. This lady, who are you? I'm Xiao Hiren's mother. Are you the police officer in charge of my son's collision? I demand to see the video of the incident. I think someone deliberately killed my son. Yes, you come with me. I'll take you to see the CCTV footage. Wang Wanju followed the police to the surveillance room. The police clicked on the computer surveillance playback for her to see the picture. Xiao Hiren's car was traveling normally. Just red light. Xiao Hiren's car and the bus next to the car are safely parked on the side of the road. Suddenly inexplicable a force. The front end of the bus will be led directly to the Xiao Hiren's car. Crashed over. Then it became a tragic situation. Wang Wanju looked at the surveillance incredulously. Comrade police officer. What's going on here? Wasn't that bus parked? Why did it slam into my son's car at this angle? Ma'am, we don't know why this happened. We are investigating the scene. The traffic police side gave me the news that this bus, at that time, was in a stopped state, and even the handbrake was pulled up. And the next thing that happened was that there was an inexplicable force, which directly pushed the bus to collide into the top of the position where your son was. Out of the police station, Wang Wanju are dumbfounded. This situation has never seen. Too unscientific. Can only appear in Europe and the United States horror movies. Back to the hospital. Shuero did not even ask about the situation of the monitoring. Just pacify Wang Wanju, then take their 2 children and Jing Xingchen left. Wang Wanju took care of Xiao Heren's hospital bed alone. Other people took care of it. Wang Wanju was not assured. After leaving the hospital gates, Xian Shuelua said to Jing Xingchen, Xingchen, you go back first. I'll just take Xiao Tian and Yun go back. Okay, auntie, then I'll leave first. Saying that, he nodded with Xia Yunj and left. Let's go. Yun Gu, Xiao Tian, it's late today. Mom, don't you think this matter is strange? Strange? Yes mom. Xiao Hiren has been in the imperial capital for so long, and he was inexplicably hit today, and I'm suspicious as to why he was the only one who got hit while the driver was fine. I heard that it was while waiting for a red light that the bus to the right of Hopian's car suddenly and inexplicably hit where Hopian was. So, I thought it was something that happened while traveling. Well Tiny, don't worry about them. Your father hasn't gotten off work until now. Shall we go take a look? It's already so late. Dad's still not off duty? Xia Yunj was surprised. Yes, Yun Gu. The economy has been very bad lately, and in the past 2 months, the head office has already started hitching money to branches all over the country. Dad's been busy every day. Don't I? Your brother also come home late at night every day. Chapter 69, a serious matter. Is it already like this? Silly daughter, if it wasn't this serious, do you think that with your Uncle Zhao's character that dotes on his children, he would not come over to visit his children after such a big thing happened to Xiao Hiren? Yun Gu, didn't you notice anything at Xing Chen's place? Summer wondered. No brother, my side of the work every day is very planned. Just recently come to find the Star Company to invest in small and medium-sized enterprises more and more. Star under the control of the people more and more strict. Brother, I feel that under the hand of the Star a few people are very good. Very often, a certain project I obviously think it's very bad. After they change the plan, it becomes a large potential program. and Star told me that he has a new energy transportation project, and asked me if I want to be in charge of it. New energy transportation? Right. I didn't think I knew much about it, so I refused. Looks like Star has a lot of secrets. Summer exclaimed. Right. I don't care that much. He's just good to me. Right, Mom? My graduation ceremony is at the end of the month. Are you coming? Daughter's graduation ceremony. When Moms definitely go. Ah, great. At that time I'll let Xingchen go too. Xia Yunj said happily. Look, you don't want your brother when you have a date. You don't even ask your brother if he's going? Didn't you just say your company is busy? What, my company? That's also your family's company. How long do you plan to work at Star before you're willing to come home and help out? Summer asked sourly. I've agreed with Star to work until the end of the year. Let's do it at the beginning of next year. Then I'll go home and help out. Okay? Oh, a woman's too old to stay. Mom, you're laughing at me too. Soon, the car drove to the headquarters of the Xia family's company. It was already almost 12 o'clock late at night. Jing Xingchen went back home and fell asleep. Other things, all will be told tomorrow. Xian Xuelua brought her 2 children to Xia Yichen's office after simply buying some snacks. Hubby, you've worked hard. Have something to eat? Seeing Xian Shuero and the children arrive, Xia Yichen cleared the gloom from his face and said with a smile, It's still my wife who knows how to love people. Summer and Xia Yunj entered the door and saw their old man scratching his hair in worry, but instantly changed his expression when he entered. It seemed that he didn't want to worry his family. Dad, why did you collectively bring the company's executives to work overtime today? Xia Yunj asked. Recently, there are a lot of things going on in the company. Dad wants to deal with it in advance. After all, my precious eldest daughter is graduating. Dad has to go to the scene. Xia Yichen's words moved Xia Yunj. Dad, thank you. So touching. TSK. Xia was even more sour at the side. Brat, you beg for a beating? Dad, tell Yungu about the company's situation so she doesn't really think it doesn't matter. Summer said seriously. Yeah, Dad, I've never seen you bring so many executives to work overtime together. What's the situation now? Hey, it's just a very bad situation. All of our summer family capital in foreign countries, all companies stop working. The global stock market plummeted. The current set in the stock market cannot move the funds. The loss is serious. We need to move the summer family so many years of the fundamental to save all the key industries in foreign countries, and low price to sell off the industry that does not have a high profit. And the situation at home now is also very serious. Now Zhou City. The domestic situation is also very serious. Now Zhou City, Hai City, Shandu, Yan City and other dozen of cities are because of this infectious disease poison thing to make the company in the state of shutdown. Our Xia family's real estate, venture capital and catering have been directly affected by the biggest. Cannot start means that we will always lose money. Just these basic costs and the basic security of the staff are a lot of money, and the loans from the banks everywhere. Dad, how much does our family lose every day now? Sister, this number is not fixed. Our company can maintain the industry in other cities. There are also profits every day. Sometimes these profits will be directly diverted to the loss-making company. The first few weeks can be maintained. Now the loss is more and more. Today I found with the head office financial statement. According to today's loss situation in terms of 90 million, and the daily is still increase. So much. That's a few $billions a month. Yes, it's not just us. We just talked to your uncle Shangwan on the phone, and it's the same situation on his side, but their Shangwan family has a very thick base, and it's not comparable to ours at all. So in my opinion, this epidemic, if it really ends quickly, then it won't have much of an impact on us, and if it takes a few years to end, then whether it's our family, or those few families in the Magic City, basically all of them will have to be replaced. No wonder. Recently Xiao Hiren came to harass me less often. It turns out that he is too busy to do so. Oh, what are you thinking about this girl? Dad, there is nothing you can do about it now. If it doesn't work, we'll get a loan from the bank. Silly child. In this case, the bank, if there is no policy from above, even if I give me a loan, but not much, put tens of millions, a few $100 million, can solve what things? Heavens, I haven't felt it on the Star side. So the situation is already this dire? Alright, you guys don't worry about it with me, including Xiao Tian. You all go home. I'll go back after handling some more things on my side. Hubby, it's rare that our family has come to the company, so let us accompany you. It's good for us to sit by your side without talking. Xian Xuelua's words moved Xia Yichen a bit and nodded, turning to the computer and crackling away. Sister, could it be that Star's side wasn't affected by anything? No, I don't feel it at all. I see the group of their employees are happy every day too. The family directly accompanied Xia Yichen until past 2 o'clock in the middle of the night before they finished work and went home. The next day, Xia Yunj arrived at the unit with 2 huge dark circles under her eyes. Baby, did you not sleep all night yesterday? Jing Xingchen said with heartache. After we separated yesterday, I went to the Xia family's company headquarters to accompany my dad to work overtime. Chapter 70, Continuous Decaying Aura. Uncle worked late into the night. Yeah, it's all caused by this virus. It caused the whole world to shut down, and our family started losing money on operations. That's right, so the situation at home is still barely good, right? I'm not too sure. I just asked. And my dad said that maybe this skin disease will make the imperial capital and the magic capital shuffle a few of the top-tier big families. It's not so bad, right? I don't know either. Let's not talk about this. At my graduation ceremony at the end of the month, will you come to my school to accompany me? I have to. If your wife says so. How dare a husband disobey? What husband? Who married you? Don't you want to marry me? I annoy you. What I'm doing now is studying hard, working hard. After I accumulate enough experience, I'll go back to the Xia family capital and help my dad solve these difficulties to go. Xia Yunj changed the topic and said with a strong ambition, yes, by then you'll be the imperial capital businesswoman, fighting all over the world, and you're laughing at me. On the 31st, at 10 a.m., at the auditorium of the Imperial Capital University. You have to come. Yes. Humph. I'm going to go fix my makeup. You hurry up and get busy. I see my dad like that. I guess you have to be worried too. Xia Yunj yawned and went to the restroom. Jing Xingchen looked at the back of this girl's head and wanted to knock it. Underestimate your man. Jing Xingchen returned to his office and read a large circle of international news, including all the foreign stock index futures and so on, and found that there was indeed a serious global economic crisis. But this was a great opportunity for Jing Xingchen. Xianbai, help me keep an eye on the situation of all the companies under the 4 big families in Magic City. I want to know the movements on their side at all times, as well as the 4 big families in Imperial City, including the Xia family. Yes, boss, Jing Xianbai replied in WeChat. Boss, are you there? It was Jing Shuoxin's voice. Come in. Boss, I'm done docking with the Water Blue Island side. To specifically understand the situation over there, I want to give you some feedback. Okay, go ahead. Boss, Aquamarine Island is a tourist resort that receives more than 3 million tourists every year. Located in the southern coastal area, the island is rich in produce. The entire island's annual profit is around 300 million, but the last month has been affected by the epidemic. The turnover has dropped by 70%, and the profit is even negative. Oh, it's okay. What is the annual cost of Water Blue Island? What is the annual turnover range? Boss, the average annual base cost of Water Blue Island is around 6 to 8 billion, and the sales range from 17 to 24 billion. This year originally, May and June was the peak season, and in previous years, the turnover in these 2 months was around 1 billion, but due to the impact of the epidemic, the turnover was only at 260 million. If the epidemic breaks out, I'm afraid the island will be closed. It's okay, tell the Water Blue Island side. I'll listen to the arrangements above. If the request to close the island to suspend operations, we must cooperate. The cost problem, don't worry. So many years, they must have money in the account to support for a period of time. Wait for the epidemic to pass, and then run on. Of course, you also tell them, the money is not enough. I will make a direct call. In this regard, do not have to worry about it at all. After you go over there, slowly take the power in your hands and figure out the situation. When the crisis is over, I'll arrange for my staff to travel to Aquamarine Island. Yes, boss. 10 days passed in a flash. During these 10 days, all the infectious diseases in all the regions were difficult to control, and the imperial capital where Jing Xingchen was located had already begun to implement restrictions, and required all people going out to public places to wear masks and gloves, and to wear long sleeves and goggles to travel. This has caused inconvenience to everyone in the office. Looking at the data of the nation's dying disease, it had almost exceeded 10 million. The imperial capital already had nearly 800,000 cases. Jing Xingchen decided that after Xia Yunj's graduation ceremony, he would immediately promote the potion for infectious diseases to the market. Just one day before Xia Yunj's graduation ceremony, Jing Xingchen received a message from Xia Yunj. Graduation ceremony, cancelled. Think about it, now this skin infectious disease epidemic so serious. The university also engaged in gathering. Graduation ceremony, that is not the old man hanging looking for death. Star. I'm so sad. This is the only graduation ceremony in a person's life, and it's actually cancelled. I feel that our generation is so unlucky. Oh, you're not the only one who's unlucky. You think you're at least a rich second generation, and it's ranked in the imperial capital. How many of your classmates are facing unemployment after graduation? Also, by the way, how is that cousin of yours doing? A star. You still care about him? Haha, I'm telling you. I heard my mom say that he got up yesterday and wanted to try to stand up to go to the toilet. Then Auntie Xiao bought him crutches. I didn't expect the ground to be too slippery. and he fell again, and as a result, his leg, which had just recovered a bit, fell seriously again. Really laughed me to death. Ha. This is really cool. Yun-gu, how come you're so ventriloquized? How am I being ventriloquist? Do you know how many projects he has robbed me of explicitly and implicitly in these past few months? The way he is now is retribution. Oomph. Yes, it's retribution. Jing Xingchen sweated. The system's curse button was really powerful. Even the cursed person's decaying aura was continuous. While Jing Xingchen was fuming, Jing Qianbai's phone called. Qianbai, what's wrong, boss? The 4 big families in Magic City that you asked me to keep an eye on earlier. There's a situation. What is it? Among the 4 big families in Mordor, the Shao family and the Xian family is a cooperative relationship. Now the global economic crisis is serious. The Shao family, in order to protect themselves, the original promise to the Xian family to release the money of $22 billion to the salvation of the money to be withdrawn. The Shao family has broken the contract, and I inquired about. The Shao family means that if the Xian family wants to get the money, need to make a show. I think that this matter may be someone behind the scenes to stir up the fire. What do you mean? Shao he run? Jing Xingchen took the phone and gradually moved away from Xia Yungu. I guess so, boss. I spent money to find one of the Xian family's housekeepers and inquired about something. The original words she heard were that as long as Xia Yunj married Shao Heron, the Shao family would fund $22 billion to the Xian family to save the world. Is the Xian family so trashy? At least it's one of the 4 great families. The crisis came actually so few months can't support it. Boss, without the Shao family's support behind it, how could the Xian family be ranked in the 4 great families? I know. Thank you Qianbai. Boss, you're welcome. Chapter 71, Star Medicine is on fire again. What about the Chu family and the Jing family? Is there any situation? Boss, nothing for now, but the Jing family's situation seems to be grim as well. The 80% education company under their family has been shut down for a few months with no income, and the e-commerce service program seems to have a few big orders snatched away by the Shao family. So the situation is not very good. Good, that's it for now. If there's a situation, feel free to let me know. Haha. Yes boss. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen came to the 45th floor and found Jing Xian and I. Xian and I, I'll give you 100 billion. Take your team and find me the industries under the Xian family in the Magic City in China. Pick out the projects that usually have promising profits, good project development, support from above, and are the most important industries of the Xian family, and acquire their shares for me. The more the better, at least more than 51%. Yes boss, I will handle this matter with Qianbai's discretion. Good, the speed must be fast. Don't worry boss. Back in the office, Jing Xingchen took a deep breath, looked out the window, and then made the call to the one. Hello leader. Oh, Jing kid, what's up? I'm busy here. Leader, my pharmaceutical company has developed an agent that should be able to cure the infectious skin disease that's breaking out at the moment. I want to report it to you, and then you find someone to try it. If it works and has no after effects, you can promote it. What, Jing boy, you didn't lie to me. How dare I lie to you? You have someone hurry up and send it to me. I'll arrange it right here. I haven't rested well for a long time recently because of this. There are internal and external problems. Yes, I'll arrange for someone to send it to you. Deliver it? I'll send someone to pick it up. Turn around and I'll give you a contact. You have your people docked directly. Yes. Hanging up the phone, everything was arranged. Jing Xingchen looked out the window. Tomorrow's sunshine. It seemed like it would be better. As expected, the super virus clear introduced by Jing Xingchen's Star Medicine easily repelled the current global outbreak of skin infections. The news is once again broadcasting it in a big way, and it continues to find people who have received the treatment and live stream the treatment. Live broadcast, the infected patients after being injected with the virus clear agent produced by Star Pharmaceutical. In just over an hour, the skin surface infected with a large area of black and purple toxin, the effect visible to the naked eye, until all over the body, a trace of the virus could not be seen. After treatment, the infected person was once again blood tested to check the various body indicators, and ultimately found that the patient actually recovered in a very short period of time. This research result showed that the technology mastered by Star Medicine had reached the top of the world. It also foretells the great power of Star Medicine, which has already come. Jing Xingchen was invited to participate in a program to talk about his own deeds, and that person also continued to sign a large order of pharmaceuticals with other countries. Jing Xingchen still set the old price, $10,000 apiece. That one was generous. Quintuple it externally. Internally, it's free. Jing Xingchen saw this policy and decisively chose to make it free internally, but externally, doubled. This way the profit is even bigger. After all, the number of those crooked patients is too much. It has exceeded 400 million. The third day of Star Medicine bursting into flames again. Jing Shiran contacted Jing Xingchen. Boss, The Imperial City Star Manufacturing's plant has been constructed. A series of machines such as car-building precision instruments have also been put into storage, and the staff has been recruited almost, and now it has begun to put in the manufacturing of the first magnetic levitation vehicle. Once it succeeds, it will break the status quo of today's world's means of transportation, and its civilization will enter the next stage. Good. Shiran has worked hard. No hard work, boss. The company's address over in Magic City has also been chosen and is already under construction. I estimate that it will take at least September for all the equipment to be built at the Star Manufacturing plant in Magic City. No hurry. The whole day was in a beautiful mood. Suddenly at night, he wanted to invite Yun-gu to his home as a guest. It's not that Jing Xingchen hadn't invited. A few invitations before, Xia Yun-gu would bring out the tutelage, saying that Mother Xia had taught her to be subtle and introverted. After all, the two of them had just been dating for 2 or 3 months, and it was a little bit bad to go to his home and all that. The first few times Jing Xingchen compromised, but today he was really in a good mood. Everything was going well. He should celebrate. Yun-gu, at night you ask Summer to come to my house together to eat hot pot. Your brother came to my house with you as a guest. You should always promise to come, right? Did my brother promise? The two chatted on WeChat. No, but if I ask, he'll definitely agree. And, aren't you curious about my house? What's there to be curious about? It's just a house. Is it hard to believe that you live in a cave? Hahaha, or do you live in a palace? I live in the sky. We'll have hot pot in the sky palace at night. I'll contact Summer now and ask if he's coming. Jing Xingchen took the time to WeChat Summer. Big brother, I'm inviting you and your sister to my house for hot pot tonight. Come chant. Make it convenient. After a long time, Summer replied, brother-in-law, shouldn't you be especially busy? You still have time to invite me for hot pot? I'm not busy. Are you coming tonight? I'll see what the arrangements are. I've been quite busy lately. I'm praying for that antivirus miracle drug produced by your pharmaceutical company to hurry up and make the worldwide epidemic pass. Summer, let me tell you, this medicine can only clear it up once, and there's still the possibility of reinfection for those who have been treated. I've made this very clear in the interviews and news. Hey, I know, but your special medicine has given us businessmen hope. Hope? What hope? The hope of resuming work, of the company continuing to function. You know, now my family has 116 companies in the country. 97 of them are out of operation, and now we have to lose $140 million every day just domestically, and a lot of smaller companies that are selling off have no takers. In addition to these, there are 78 foreign companies inside and out. It's consuming nearly $2.6 billion a day. How long has your family been going on? It's been more than 3 months since the first one. If this situation continues for less than 2 months, the Xia family, the Murong family, the Xian family, the Jing family, and the Chu family will all be finished. Of course, the Shao family will not be good. It's estimated that only the Shang butler's family will be able to survive. The Qianhua family is so rich, their family has existed for hundreds of years. This kind of family can't be compared to our accumulated decades. Chapter 72, You're too wasteful. I don't want it. I see. So are you coming today? Jing Xingchen asked once more. Going is fine. Let's see. Can it be 8 p.m.? Summer was torn for half a day before replying. Then it's settled. 8 p.m. I'll have the driver pick you up. Oh, got it. After Jing Xingchen closed the dialogue box with Summer, she happily contacted Xia Yunj. At 8 p.m., have hot pot at my house. Your brother will come too. Let's go for a stroll after work. Okay then. After 5 o'clock, Jing Xingchen planned to take Xia Yunj out to shop and buy things first. After all, there could still be $500 million of upgrade experience that hadn't been consumed yet. Yun-gu, accompany me to the Imperial Capital car dealership. You're going to buy a car? Want to go and take a look? You know I'm all about sports cars now. To be honest, the collection is great, but traveling is a bit inconvenient, and another Bentley's business. I always feel it's not quite right for me, so you accompany me to take a look. Oh, then go. Jing Xingchen actually did not want to show himself a car, but seeing that his girlfriend usually traveled in just a very ordinary Mercedes-Benz, I heard that it was still eliminated by Xia Yichen some years earlier. I always felt a bit shabby. This time to go is to give Xia Yungu choose a few sports car, business or sedan. The two came to the car dealership. Before getting off the car, Zhang Chao saw Sylvie in a Mercedes-Benz slowly parked outside the gate, confirming that it was the descent of Mr. Jing. Hurriedly rushed down from the second floor. General Manager Jing, what brings you here today? Please come in. Zhang Chao greeted Jing Xingchen while controlling the automated gate of the car dealership. MS. Xia is here too. Quickly please come in. Quickly please come in. Zhang Chao has been following Shangwan Qianhua for many years. Xia Yunj, Summer, he naturally recognizes them. Today 2 giants have come in one go. It seems like it's a good time to punch results again. Mr. Jing, go to the back showroom? Well, first go to the back to take a look. There are new models? The best is suitable for girls. Sports cars and sedans all look. Jing Xingchen quietly whispered in Zhang Chao's ear. Yes. Zhang Chao was very uptight and instantly understood what Jing Xingchen meant. Mr. Jing, Miss Xia, please follow me. The three of them turned their eyes to the back of the luxury car show, because last time, Jing Xingchen took all the luxury cars of the car show in one go, and even Shangguan Qianhua's customized collector's model Siebel had been bought into his hands. So right now, in the showroom of the luxury car show, there weren't a lot of cars, only 7 cars, but the colors of these 7 cars were all bright. The front bright red a Koenigsegg 1-1, behind 2 Bugatti, a blue, a yellow, in the back 3 are Pagani's VT, respectively pink, green and orange, and one at the very back was a Rolls-Royce replica Phantom. It was made in gold color. Jing Xingchen walked over to the Phantom and asked, "Is this a Phantom, Mr. Jing?" "It's a replica Phantom. The real Phantom is in the collection of Y Country. It's been decades. This one is the company's application to make a special customization with Rolls-Royce headquarters. Whether it's the size of the vehicle, the design of the body, or the precision of each part of the car, it's not even close to the Phantom." "Awesome. What is the price of this car, Mr. Jing?" "This car is customized by the boss. It just arrived at the showroom this morning." "The specific price? I have to ask young Master Shangguan." "Okay, go ahead and ask." Zhang Chao walked a little farther to make the call. "Baby, these colorful cars, which color looks the best to you?" "I see. I'm not buying a car." "I know you don't, so give me some advice. I'm blinded." "Well, I don't know anything about cars, but just looking at the colors, I think this green one looks good, and this blue one too. The orange one is nice too. The others are just about the same. I thought my wife would like colors like yellow and pink, but I didn't think she'd like darker colors. I hate pink. I always think that pink is a bit rustic, but the pink color of this car is quite nice. But compared to the blue and green ones..." "Oh." Zhang Chao held the phone and approached the duo. "Mr. Jing, the boss said to speak to you personally." "Good. Hello Shangguan. Ha ha ha, it's me." Jing Xingchen picked up the phone. "Why did you run off to buy a car again today, old brother? Didn't you just buy 10 cars not long ago?" Shangguan Qianhua wondered. "I wanted to buy it for Yungu, so I came over. And I also want to buy a few business cars. Those bodyguards of mine drive sports cars to escort me every day. I always feel that it's a bit of a waste." Jing Xingchen lowered his voice and said, "Me, you bought all the sports cars for the bodyguards to drive? I'm really going to be pissed off by you." Shangguan cursed. "Ha ha ha, this Phantom of yours? What the hell? Older brother, that car was a gift I originally wanted to give to my grandfather. You can't take away someone's favor, then you still put it on display. I'm just showing it off." "Alright then, a gentleman doesn't take away a person's favor. I won't fight with you. I'll look at something else." "Okay, by the way, Star, recently the domestic and foreign stock market are too bad. How is your Star Sky investment? You just ask how much money you have left in my 500 million here." "Not really, ha ha ha, of course if you want to tell me, that's fine too." "Oh, and then a period of time of, give you a big surprise, today first with you to sell a secret, not tell you, listen to you say so, I can guess a rough. Hey, my family's investment industry all suffered a Waterloo, the island stock market that time on the loss of 9%, and now beautiful country index, Y index are heavy losses. Even our domestic stocks I Shangguan family also lost 4%. I'm going to go. This situation, can you guys still hold out? That must be able to. My family's history of several hundred years, once generations of officials and businessmen, it's impossible not to have savings. It's just that after this global change, I'm afraid we'll see the bottom too." Shangguan Qianhua sighed, staying in the green hills, not to miss the firewood. It's not being afraid of running out of firewood. You know what I mean. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'll accompany Yun Gu. You continue to grip your hair and fret. You're so unethical. Hanging up the phone, Zhang Chao looked at Jing Xingchen with bated breath. "Don't look. This car your boss won't sell me. I'll take all 3. Jing Xingchen smoothly pointed to all the ones that Xia Yunj just said had nice colors. "Yes, Mr. Jing, I'll arrange for someone to make a list here. Give me 5 more business. Better, business car old address." "Yes, Mr. Jing, then these 3, send them to her home." "Do you know her home address?" "In the Imperial Palace." "Star, you're not buying it for yourself. Why did you buy it for me?" "I don't want a car." "You don't spend money recklessly." "What time is it?" Xia Yunj was anxious. When you're buying a car, these 3 you deal with driving first. You know I'm developing a new mode of transportation. When it goes on sale, I'll get you one that can fly. I'm not talking about this. I'm saying that you're still spending money like this now that there's an economic crisis and global epidemics are rife. It's too wasteful for you. I don't want it. Oh, you don't want it? Then I'll give it to Auntie. Or to Summer. He'll definitely want it. You. Chapter 73 Sister. Has your face been scalded by boiling water? Oh silly girl. I just want to be better to you. But I haven't felt the warmth of home since I was a kid and don't quite know how to love others. So I can only spend money on you. Before Jing Xingchen finished speaking, Xia Yunj reached out and covered Jing Xingchen's mouth, then gently kissed it. Jing Xingchen stiffened on the spot, then felt himself rolling in heat and looked at Xia Yunj with affection. Xia Yunj was also startled by her sudden action, then ran away, leaving behind a sentence. I'll wait for you in the car. Oh silly girl. Mr. Jing, this is the contract, and the number for the license plate, and these, take a look. Zhang Chao handed the contract over on the side. Good. A total of $190 million? Yes, the boss said the old rules. 20% discount. Good. Use my name for the business car. I'll pay for these other 3 cars, and let your people go to the Xia family for the owner processing. Yes. After finishing the formalities and making the payment, it was already almost 7 o'clock. Out of the showroom, Xin Yuan carried Jing Xingchen to sit on the Silby, followed by Xia Yunj's car. The duo drove around in circles, spending more than half an hour before returning to the Jing mansion. Xia Yunj stood frozen in front of the Jing mansion. Xingchen, your family lives here? Yeah. No, your family lives here? Yeah. What's wrong with you? One kiss and you're confused? No, I've heard my dad talk about this house. It's the most luxurious mansion in the Imperial City. I heard that there are dozens of quadrangles inside alone, and it's the best location in the Imperial City. The whole set of properties comes down to a few $1 billion. Your family lives here? Really stupid. Jing Xingchen touched Xia Yunji's brain, thinking, Lao Zi casually helped you donate 10 billion. What's a few $1 billion worth of houses? Now the bank card account is still lying in more than 900 billion. The company's profit hasn't been counted yet. Xia Yunj instantly felt that it seemed like she was unworthy of Jing Xingchen. Let's go baby. Pulling Xia Yungu took a step and walked through the gate of the Jing mansion, while the doorman on one side opened the gate and the duo's car slowly drove in. After entering the gate, a dozen or so maids and nannies on both sides saw Jing Xingchen and Xia Yunj go home and bowed slightly at the same time. Welcome young master. Young granny home. Young granny. Xia Yunj was a bit overwhelmed looking at such a row. Young granny, let's go. Let's go in and sit. Jing Xingchen joked as he looked at the overwhelmed Xia Yunj. Screw you. The duo walked through the bamboo forest to the small square in the center. Li Yuanyi with a few chefs had already set up the ingredients for the hot pot and lit several lamps for illumination. The atmosphere felt good. Star, how big is your house? I'll show you around in a while, and you can stay here at night if you want to. Jing Xingchen said softly in Xia Yunj's ear. The gas exhale from the man's mouth as he spoke made the woman's ears and face tingle slightly, and her heart began to beat 7 times, making it even more difficult to breathe as her chest felt blocked. Young Master Xia has arrived. A servant said. Holy, Xingchen, your house is too powerful. This is the ING prince's house. Right. Why is your face so red? Sister? Scalded by boiling water? Ha 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 ha. Jing Xingchen almost didn't burst out laughing when he heard Summer's words. Brother, I am hot. Yup, hot. Xia Yunj was in a big hurry. Oh, but seriously, Xingchen, you're too good. This house, it's not something that ordinary people can buy. You can't buy it even if you have money. This location, this area. I just got out of the car and almost thought your driver pulled me to the wrong place, until I looked up and saw the word Jingfu. I was really sure it was your house. Come on, sit down brother. Let's eat. Yungu is hungry. Jing Xingchen spoke up. I'm also hungry. Start eating. Hurry up and eat. After you're done you can show me around. The 3 of them opened to eat, with a servant standing behind them to serve. This feeling made both Summer and Xia Yunj think that they had traveled through the world. Even Jing Xingchen was a little uncomfortable. His usual meal was not this kind of roa. This out of the blue I do not know whose idea it was. After the meal, Jing Xingchen took his siblings on a tour of his home. Of course, Fan Xiaoying had been following alongside to explain. Xingchen, this house of yours is really amazing. Old-style courtyard architecture, modernized decoration, a pool, a beach, a movie theater in the back, a KTV, a bar. My goodness, actually, I just noticed that there's a movie theater here too. Jing Xingchen was also surprised. Young master, you're usually so busy at work that you don't come out when you go home except to eat and sleep in your own courtyard. And in the other courtyards, you rarely sneak around. This is a dereliction of duty on my part as a housekeeper. Fan Xiaoying apologized and said, Sister Ing, it's usually fine to organize everyone to watch movies, sing songs and have some fun. I'm not at home anyway. You guys can have fun however you want. as long as it's not illegal. Xia Yunj and Summer on one side looked at each other when they heard Jing Xingchen's words. Xingchen is very nice to people. Summer spoke up. Young master treats each of us like family. We're all grateful to him. Fan Xiaoying naturally flowed out a sentence that made Xia Yunj feel warm in her heart. The boy she liked could be a little less qualified, but his heart should be kind, upright, and just be single-minded towards her. Xia Yunj was in the middle of moving herself when suddenly the phone rang. Hey mom, daughter someone from the family came to deliver cars. 3 cars? It looks like it's very expensive. Mom only recognizes the bag watches and jewelry, not the license plate. But people are saying it's yours, to do the formalities to sign for it. It's Star who bought it for me. Star? Why did he suddenly buy you a car? It's him who bought it for me. I refused it all. Then he just bought it. Summer heard Xia Yunj's words and asked Jing Xingchen, brother-in-law, what car did you buy for my sister? You guess. I'm not guessing. You tell me. Just 1 Bugatti and 2 Paganis. Oh my god, what a big deal. A few people were chatting. Outside, the 5 business ordered by Jing Xingchen also arrived, and Fan Tingya was receiving it. Mom told you, don't just spend other people's money. Mom, I really didn't. I didn't even know he bought it for me. Xia Yunge had just explained. When Jing Xingchen took Xia Yunji's phone over. Auntie, this is Xingchen. Xingchen this child of yours is breaking the bank again. It's not broke auntie. Yungu is someone I like. I'm happy to buy things for her. Auntie, please sign for it. Yungu and brother Tian are having dinner at my house. Okay. You guys eat first. Tell them to go home early and not to bother you. Okay, don't worry auntie. Hang up auntie. Hanging up the phone, a bit regretful. Would have liked to leave Xia Yunj behind tonight, but it's okay. Come the day, the two of them will be in the same company in the daytime, and they will not see each other's heads. Summer was in a hurry to go home to look at the car. Just after 10 o'clock, pulled Xia Yunj to leave. Jing Xingchen retained once. Xia Yunj just kissed Jing Xingchen again, and left. Jing Xingchen is not in a hurry. Back to the room lying on the bed, looking at the system's control panel. The experience value is already 19000000/5000000000. Secretly thinking to turn around and buy something to give to Xia Yunj. The system can upgrade faster. Jing Xingchen was just about to fall asleep when suddenly his cell phone WeChat group popped up. The 3 dead friends from college. Chapter 74, Dead Girl. Dad doesn't have anything. Rub. Star. I saw your interview on TV. Awesome. Li Jiekai said excitedly. I saw it too. Star Pharmaceutical. And Star Ventures and Galaxy Chip. Star. Hug your thighs. By Sure Shao showed up as well. Aha, you guys aren't sleeping yet. Can't sleep. My good buddy is on TV. I'm so excited. Me too. Right Star. Our class president contacted me in the morning and said that next Sunday night at 6 p.m. college classmates will be gathering for the first anniversary of their graduation. Can you have time to come back from Imperial Capital? Li Jiekai asked. A party now? Doesn't Luo City have that skin infection? Jing Xingchen wondered. L.A. City has a very strict control. Just a few now. So it hasn't been affected much. Oh, that's okay. Can you come back Starchin? Pretty much. I'm not sure now Are you guys going? Let's go. We're all classmates. First reunion since graduation. Bai Sure Shao replied. Where's Qian Ho? Sleeping? Jing Xingchen at Di Zhao Qianhao. Hey Xingchen. Something seems to have happened at Qianhao's house. What's wrong? I'm not really sure. I just know that it seems like because of that contagious disease, Qianho's family's business has been affected. Oh, the few people chatting here suddenly all went quiet. Zhao Qianhao didn't show up for half a day. Jing Xingchen was a bit worried, so he called the phone over. And only after a long time did Zhao Qianhao answer the phone. Xingchen, Zhao Qianhao, just now we were chatting in the group. I saw that you didn't show up, so I called you. I heard Kai Zi say that your family's business is having some problems. In the end, what happened? Star, my family went bankrupt. The pressure is too much. I want to cry. Zhao Qianhao's voice began to choke. Don't cry first, tell me about it. Maybe I can help you. Even if I can't help you, it's still good for you to pour out your bitterness with me. Don't keep it to yourself. Star, these 2 months that infectious skin disease caused, my family originally do foreign trade. Now the import channels are broken. With our family cooperation of those who see our family has no source of goods, are going to look for others. There are a few people jointly sued my family, because my family received the money did not have the goods, is considered a breach of contract, so it can only be compensated for the money. Because of this thing, my father was hospitalized on fire. My mother in the hospital to take care of. I'm at home to deal with these things. I just graduated a year. I encountered these. It's too difficult. Zhao Qianhao began to sob uncontrollably. Qianhao, how much money does your family need to pay out? In addition to a total of 19 million. My father was signing the contract. The contract written in black and white on the breach of contract. If it is one to compensate for 10, who did not expect to see this epidemic? These days I'm in L.A. to buy a house, and then the family still has a few $1,000,000 in savings, and not enough to put together. What should I do? Don't worry, I'll give you $19 million, but there's one condition. Star, where did you get the money? Don't worry about it, I can't drag you down with me even if I die. Oh good brother, righteousness, the money you owe, don't worry about it, but my condition is, come to Imperial Capital and help me deal with the company, and then pay back the $19 million I gave you. Star, do you really have that much money? Big brother, don't you watch the news? What news? Forget it, it's a deal. You give me the bank card number. I'll transfer it to you now. Don't sell the house. Your dad has to have a place to live when he's discharged from the hospital. You can't let your uncle rent a house when he's discharged from the hospital. Star, thank you. You thank a fart. We 4 or 5 years of brothers. Your family out of such a big thing you do not tell me. I just went to college. Your parents also spent money to buy clothes, invited me to eat. Now that your family is in trouble, I can't care less. You don't even tell us when things go wrong. Aren't you tired of taking the blame yourself? Okay, give me your card number. I'll transfer it to you. You hurry up to finish your family's business. After hanging up the phone and seeing the card number sent by Zhao Qianhao, Jing Xingchen directly transferred 20 million and sent a sentence, the extra money, buy some supplements for our parents. Sort of my filial piety. There is no way. The friendship between brothers is not measured by money. When Jing Xingchen was most down and out, only these 3 roommates took care of him. A penny at that time is not a $10,000 now cannot be compared to. It is more a kind of touching deep down, a kind of responsibility and a kind of friendship. Zhao Qianhao received the money, the first time to go to the hospital. This kind of thing has to personally tell mom and dad. Summer and Xia Yunj stood in the courtyard, looking at the 3 luxury cars. TSK, sister, these 3 cars cost more than $100 million. Star really doesn't blink when he spends money on you. Daughter, how can this be good? Then I'll give it back to him tomorrow. Mom, sister, Star can't take it. He still has to give it back to you. I think, he really loves my sister. Mom, you don't know. Today I went to Star's house for dinner. His house is actually the one on the street outside Ding'anmen that has a large white-walled quadrangle. I passed by before and didn't pay attention to the plaque that said Jingfu. Today I really gave my son a shock. Summer said excitedly. I can tell that Xingchen is sincere to your sister. It's just that mom feels that Star and your sister, right, are still a bit young. Your sister is just 22, and Star is only 23, which, on the contrary, is you, almost 27. Why don't you find a girlfriend? Are you still waiting for your first love who went abroad? Mom, this is a good reason to talk about my sister and Star. Why are you talking about me? Besides, I didn't wait for her at all. It's not like I didn't look for her. I didn't have the time. You know how busy I am right now. I have to try to share more of Dad's pressure. I don't need you to share my stress. You listen to your mom and hurry up to find someone to marry. Xia Chen took the teacup and came to the luxury car. Bugatti, nice car. It's just that the color doesn't go well with my daughter. Dad, I picked this color. Xia Yunj was a little sweaty. You picked the color? Yeah. Xingchen said he was dazzled and asked me which color I thought looked the best. So I said these 3 colors. Who knew he'd buy them offhand? Ha, worthy of being my son-in-law. The car is bought. You just drive it. Xia Chen spoke. 3 cars? Which one do I drive? You allocate it yourself. Star bought it for you. Then 1 for me, 1 for mom, and the remaining 1 for brother. After Xia Yun's brother opened his mouth, Summer immediately shouted, I want a Bugatti. Damn girl, Dad doesn't have anything. Dad, at your age, you're not too good for this kind of car, are you? Why wouldn't I be suitable? Dad, you're too old for it. My sister, Mom and I are perfect for it. It's a deal. It's already past 11. Let's go to bed. We have to work tomorrow. Xia said and pulled Xian Shuero and Xia Yungu away, leaving Xia Chen alone. He cursed. In the Magic City, in a villa in the Shan Shui Liren Villa, a man watched the TV and was suddenly shocked by the appearance of the boy in the TV. Jing Xingchen, the veteran president of Star Medicine. The man silently recited the name and 2 lines of tears instantly slid down his cheeks. Zhao Xu, you quickly get up and take a look. Come down quickly. The man shouted. What's wrong, Yuanjun? You scared me. I'm not feeling well. Mu Zhaoxua apprehensively walked slowly down the stairs, seemingly panting for ages every few steps to calm down. I'm sorry, wife, but I was too excited. Look at this kid inside the TV. Look at his appearance. Mu Zhaoxua followed Jing Yuanjun's words and looked over, immediately covering her mouth. Yuanjun, this child looks just like you. He His surname is Jing. Could it be that he is? Is he? Before the words were spoken, the woman fainted. Zhao Xue, Zhao Xue, wake up. Chapter 75 Acquiring the Xian family. In the hospital's resuscitation room, Mu Xiaoxue had already regained her complexion and was receiving fluids. Jing Yuanjun looked at his wife and silently made a decision. At the Diamond Business Building in the imperial capital, Jing Xingchen was dealing with a series of things at the company when Jing Shiran called. Boss, there's something to apply with you. What is it, Shiran? Boss, Star Manufacturing needs office space now. Do you think it's okay for me to arrange people into your business building? Of course it's okay. This matter was an oversight on my part. Now that the 20th to 39th floors of the Diamond Business Building are empty. Shiran, these 20 floors, do you think it's okay? Boss, we don't need that much space. The 30-39th floors are definitely enough. And there won't be that many office workers in the imperial capital at the very beginning. When the magnetic levitation transportation vehicle that we made is officially launched and opens up the global market, we will need a lot of people. And by then, these 10 floors will be arranged to the fullest. Good Shiran, you dock with Qianbai. Then just arrange for people to move in. Yes boss. Hanging up the phone, Jing Xingchen looked at the situation of his Diamond Business Building. The 0 to 3 floors belonged to the front lobby office. The 4 to 20 floors, Jing Xingchen temporarily gave to the Galaxy Chips workers to work on. But the Galaxy Chip couldn't use so many floors at all. There are some floors are still empty. Now 30 to 39 floors were given to Star Manufacturing. 40 to 45 floors were used by Star Ventures. 46 floors were used by Fong Yuan Law Firm's people. And Galaxy Chip's office floors were on the 47 to 50 floors. That means that floors 51 to 65 are now empty. Even floors 21 to 29 are empty. Empty on the temporarily empty. This building himself is to be the headquarters of the Star Group. Later on, who does not know the system will not be given to their own what other technology industry. To that time, maybe the remaining dozens of floors. Pressure is not enough. In the blink of an eye. In the afternoon, Xia Yun suddenly found Jing Xingchen, saying that there was an emergency at home and she had to go home immediately. Xingchen, my mom just called me and said she has something very serious to tell me. My brother was also called back. Oh, do you need me to accompany you? Jing Xingchen listened to Xia Yunji's words and probably guessed what was going on. Oh, Magic Capital Xian family. No need. I'll go back first and take a look. If it's really serious and I need help, I'll find you again. Okay? Okay, I'll have someone send you back. Jing Xingchen tenderly smoothed down Xia Yunji's hair and said caringly, good. Xia Yunji anxiously returned home and saw Xian Shuilua in the living room, anxiously spinning around. And on the side, Summer seemed to have just lost her temper. Her face was very poor. Mom, what's wrong? Xia Yunji asked. Daughter, come over and sit. Good. Xia Yunji sat next to Xian Shuilua. Daughter, Mom just received a call from her home in Mordor. The Xian family's finances. There's a big deficit. My big brother called me, meaning that the Xiao family's people originally promised to give the Xian family a loan of $22 billion. They won't give it. Isn't this a broken contract? Without signing a paper version of the contract, how can it be considered a broken contract? No contract was signed? Xia Yunji was puzzled. Isn't that right, sister? Mom said that the Xian family and the Xiao family have always had a marriage alliance and are too familiar with each other. So a lot of the promises were verbally agreed upon by both family heads and then manipulated. Mom, 22 billion. Also engaging in verbal formalism. Is that a joke? Xia Yunji was speechless. Yun Gu, what your great aunt and great uncle mean is that if the Xian family wants to get this money, they need you to marry over. Only then will the Xiao family agree to call the money over. How shameless. Summer was furious. Yun Gu, Mom didn't call you back today to advise you to marry over. You and Xing Chen are just now entering the heat of the moment, and Mom loves Xing Chen as a child. Mom is trying to tell you that if anyone from the Xian family contacts you and harasses you, don't bother with them, ignore them, la-hey them. Mom has already married out. The Xian family's affairs have long been ignored, even the Xian family's shares. Mom's share is the smallest. Yun Gu, remember, you and Xiao Tian being happy is what I want to see the most. I know, Mom. Xia Yunji was a little angry when she heard Xian Shuilua's words. The Xiao family was getting more and more excessive. Summer, on the other hand, silently told Jing Xingchen briefly about the Xian family. Thanks, big brother. I see that the Xiao family's target is not just Yun Gu. Isn't that so? My Xia family is not the turn of that trash Xiao Hiran to tell us what to do. Alright, brother Tian. There's no need to get angry with them. Right now in this economic situation, holding onto the Xia family's foundation is the key. I know. You get busy, Xingchen. After replying to Summer, Jing Xingchen picked up his cell phone and went to the 45th floor Star Sky Investments Securities Investment Office to look for Jing Xian and I. He wanted to know how much of the Xian family's shares Jing Xingchen had already acquired. Boss is here. Jing Xian and I greeted. Xian and I, A few days ago I asked you to make a big acquisition of the shares of the Xian family in Magic City. How is the acquisition going? Boss, you previously asked me and Xianbai to discuss acquisitions targeting the Xian family's main lifelines, and after investigating, Xianbai and I found out that the Xian family doesn't have many industries, mainly Xianhua Construction and Investment Company Limited, Xuanha Agriculture and Xuanha Animal Husbandry. Among them, Xianhua Construction Investment has the largest percentage of assets. We have already gotten our hands on 34% of the shares, and it is spread out over multiple hands. Xuanha Agriculture and Xuanha Animal Husbandry have both acquired 25% of the shares today. Boss, our research found that the profit margins of these three companies are pathetically low. We are a little worried that the boss's funds are going down the drain. No matter, Xian and I, you will now concentrate all the shares into my hands alone, and then continue the acquisition frenzy. I want the shares of all three companies to exceed 51%. It's best if it can be done in the next 2 days. Is there still enough money? Boss, if all three shares are over 51%, then you have some money. I'll transfer another $200 billion to you. The Xian family will be my first step to parachuting into Magic City. Yes, boss. Jing Xingchen transferred another 200 billion into the company account, and after receiving the order, Jing Xian and I started the operation of integrating the shares with vigorous acquisition. Until 3 p.m., Jing Xian and I reported with Jing Xingchen. Boss, I'm sorry, our time today was just too tight. The acquisitions for the Xian family's three main control companies didn't meet your requirements. No matter, how much has been acquired now? Chapter 76A Farce. Xianhua Construction Investment acquired 47%. Xuanha Agriculture 49%. Xuanha Animal Husbandry 44%. Let's continue tomorrow, boss, because the acquisition is not completed for the time being. These shares are still scattered in various accounts in the company. After completing the task tomorrow, we will apply for a one-time transfer to your name. I will wait for your good news tomorrow. Jing Xingchen made up his mind. The four big families in Magic City were all rich with network finance, investment and online business. Now with the economic crisis, their business has shrunk drastically, and even the basic capital chain has been disconnected a lot. They want to enter Magic City. This is the best time to start. What's more, the Xiao family and the Xian family actually had the guts to hit the idea to his Jing Xingchen woman's head. Jing Xingchen's flawed character will definitely let these families one by one into the result of destruction. At night after work, Jing Xingchen contacted Xia Yungu, although he knew what had happened to the Xia family, but still had to pretend to be unaware of it and asked, Yungu, how is it? What happened? Nothing. I'll go back to work tomorrow. It's all minor. Really? You're stumped. I don't feel right. It's really nothing. I don't want you to worry. It'll be fine in a few days. Okay then. Are you home? At home. I've been chatting with Mom this afternoon. Do you want me to come over and keep you company? No need. You haven't had a good rest lately, so go to bed early today. Don't worry about me. Okay. I'll hang up then. If you have something, you must tell me. Don't hide it and make me worry. No. Xia Yunji's tone wasn't really good, and Jing Xingchen knew it, but didn't force her. In the evening, Xia Yichen hadn't been back home for long, and the family was eating dinner when Xiao Tiren and Wang Wanju actually came. Aunt and uncle. Xiao Tian. Yun Gu. Long time no see. Xiao Tiren set up his crutches and walked into the Xia family hall step by step. Wanju. Ren is here. Have you eaten yet? Do you want to eat something together? Xian Shuelua greeted gently as if nothing had happened. Summer blankly glanced at Xiao Heran and continued to sit at the dining table to eat. Oh auntie, I've eaten. I'm interrupting your meal. As for me, I came here today to deliver a message to you guys. I don't think you know yet. Auntie. Xiao Tiren looked at Summer and Xia Yunji across the table with an overbearing look. What news? Xia Yichen opened his mouth and asked. Uncle, it looks like congratulations are in order. Oh. Xiao Tiren clapped his crutches and walked towards the Xia family restaurant step by step with Wang Wanju's support. Uncle, didn't Auntie tell you about the Xian family? Then I'll tell you about it. The Xian family now it's going to fail huh? Auntie's mother's family and my Xiao family. Wang Wanju yelled at the same time. Xiao Heran words did not finish. The hand of the walking stick inexplicably pressed on his mom Wang Wanju's shoes. Wang Wanju ate the pain. Immediately will feed out. Which think this action directly just recovered to be able to barely frame the crutches down to the ground to walk. Xiao Heran once again fell down on the dining room of the Xia family. Xiao Heran's entire body flopped onto the Xia family's dining room table, and all of the original delicious food on the table was knocked over on the ground. Xia Chen coldly looked at Xiao Heran who fell to the ground. Summer and Xia Yunji even held back their laughter, holding back their hard feelings, but still had to pretend to be concerned as they asked, cousin, why did you fall again? This is the third consecutive fall, isn't it? Are you alright, son? Mom sorry Mom didn't pay attention. Are you okay, my son? Wang Wanju shouted. Ah, my legs and stomach hurt. Mom, my legs ah. Xiao Hiren screamed miserably. Wanju ah, Hiren's leg isn't healed yet. How can you mix him? And why did you bring him out if you didn't bring him properly in the hospital? He's hurt again. Wanju, hurry up and take Hiren to the hospital. Xian Shuelua shouted, pretending to be in a hurry. I don't know how his crutches came to be pressed against my foot. Son, let's go to the hospital quickly. A farce. Wang Wanju, with the help of Summer and Xian Shuelua, lifted onto Xiao Hiren's commercial vehicle, driving to the hospital. The Xia family returned to the living room and burst into laughter. Mom, do you think he's committing Tai Sui? He didn't get better from his own illness and came out to make waves, only to fall again. Ha ha ha. Brother, this is the third time he's fallen. I don't think his leg will get better in this lifetime. Ha 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 ha. Humph. What a relief. It's better to be disabled. Xian Shuelua said hatefully. Well, a dinner is gone. Let the chef put down some noodles for dinner. Shui Ro, do you have nothing you want to tell me? Xia Chen asked. Hubby, left and right are matters of the Xian family. I don't want to talk about it. Besides, I've already married out. I really don't want to care about the Xian family. Shua Ro, won't you regret it? Hubby, I'll regret it, but I'm afraid that if I manage it, I'll regret it even more. The Xiao family has gone too far this time. Hubby, you know all about it? What don't I know? Your big brother Xian Shuesong talked to me on the phone. What? He contacted you? Xian Shuesong was shocked. Yes, he wants me to lend him $22 billion. Oh, he also said that you, his sister, are not sympathetic to him and didn't even answer his phone. I asked about the situation. The Xiao family let the Xian family off the hook. And then when I think about what Xiao Hiren just said, it seems like he's having second thoughts about my precious daughter. Husband. Humph. What a good calculation. Looks like this is also eyeing my Xia family's industry. Xia Chen was furious. His hand directly slammed on the table. So hubby understands why I don't answer his calls. Xian Shuelua tenderly walked behind Xia Chen and reached out her hand to pinch on Xia Chen's shoulder, relieving Xia Chen's pressure. Alright, I respect my wife's choice. Originally I thought that kid he run was not bad, but after not seeing him for all these years, this time his performance when he came to the imperial capital was really bad enough. Not to mention stealing Star's business 3 times, making my daughter lose her confidence, and having even less sincerity towards my precious daughter. Did you see the expression on his face just now? I really wanted to punch him in the face. Alright hubby, he's gotten his comeuppance too. Don't mention him anymore. Let's continue eating as a family. Humph. Although Xia Chen and Summer no longer said anything, but for Xiao Hiren, they were starting to hate it from the bottom of their hearts. Chapter 77, System Space. Jing Xingchen was eating when the phone beeped. Zhao Qianhao had paid off his family's debt, thanking Jing Xingchen while asking Jing Xingchen what time he would go to Imperial Capital to help out. Qianhao, you take care of your mom and dad for a few more days. Isn't there a class group party next Sunday? After the party, just come. Okay Star, thanks so much for my family this time. Well, don't be polite. Go take care of mom and dad. Yes, subordinate obeys. Ha ha ha. This side had just put down the phone when Summer's call came in again. Hey, brother Tian. Ha 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 Star ah. Oops, you don't know. Ha 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 ha. Just now the great god of bad luck Xiao Hiren came to my house again. Isn't he hospitalized? Why did he come to your house? Is his leg better? He came on crutches, opened the door and talked to my parents about this and that, but before he could get to the dining table from the front door, his crutches pressed on his mom's feet, and he fell directly onto our dining table, then lying on the ground shouting leg pain. Ha 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 ha. I think this bastard's leg. This life will not be good. I rub. Jing Xingchen sweated. Is this curse key permanent? Brother-in-law. Big brother is telling you. The Magic City Xian family is being forced by the Xiao family. It seems like they want my sister to marry Xiao Hiren, huh? I know about this. Brother Tian. What do our parents think? My mom doesn't care about the Xian family. This afternoon, all the Xian family called my mom. My mom didn't answer. My sister didn't answer either. That's good. I'm relieved. The Xian family and the Xiao family are almost at the end of the line. Brother-in-law. What do you mean by that? Nothing means. Big brother, just sit back and watch the show. You brat. By the way, my sister gave me the blue Bugatti yesterday. Let me tell you about it. Good. Lying in bed at night, Xia Yunch tossed and turned and had trouble sleeping, always feeling that a series of things at home had made her a little agitated. For the Xian family, although her mother said on her lips that she didn't care, but she overheard Xian Shuelua in a private phone call. There was an expression of selling off her shares and transferring the money to her elder brother Xian Shuesong. She remembered that her mother's shares, which were given to her mother's dowry by her maternal grandpa back then, had already been over 2 decades, and these original shares had long since gone through the unblocking period, just that the percentage wasn't very high. Xiaoyungu secretly saw when she was a child. It seems to be 2%. According to the current Xinhua Jian2 share price of more than $5 per share, these shares are less than 100 million. This amount of money, which is enough to save the Xian family. Hey, a sigh. Xian family, Xiaoyungu really cannot help. Jing Xingchen also lying in their own courtyard, looking up at the stars, recalling the past of this half year. Now he deliberately accepts interviews, appearing on TV. Even their own university brothers in Luochang have seen. I do not know that the called Jing Yuanzhen have not seen. If he saw it, would he come to find himself? For Jing Xingchen, if Jing Yuanzhen is really his father, he would never go looking for Jing Yuanzhen, because this was his last chance to give Jing Yuanzhen. System, open the control panel. Opened. Host operate on your own. I want to draw a lottery. After upgrading to level 7, I've only used one curse button, and I haven't used any of the other 6 godly buttons. Ding, please ask the host to draw a prize. There were still 3 raffle boxes, except that all 3 boxes had turned grayish-white. There were dark blue dark bars on them. This one then. Jing Xingchen clicked on the center lottery box. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a Heart of the Ocean cruise ship. Please wait while the name is being changed. Ding, name change completed. The cruise ship is in Wellington Harbor, Magic City. Please check it out. Asterisk 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 asterisk. System, I'm in the Imperial City. The whole lottery. How come the prize was thrown to Magic City? What do you mean? How can I receive it now? If you're free, you can receive it. It's the top cruise ship in the world today. Look at the instructions and you'll know. Hearing the system's words, Jing Xingchen roughly read up on the cruise ship. What 82 meters high, 66 meters wide, originating from country D and whatnot. Jing Xingchen passed by. It didn't matter. But when he saw that the current cruise ship allotment of 600 people, daily loss of 1.83 million, sailing once a total need of 100 million yuan, Jing Xingchen was excited. The system, this is to give him an experience upgrade or system. Big brother, I really bolted Q. Does the host continue to use the control panel? I want to use the prediction button. Ding. System prediction in progress. Prediction complete. September 28th. Near the eastern spring within Lianyu Lake on the outskirts of Lianan City, a huge underwater relic was discovered, and countless antiques, jewelry, and other collectibles were found within the relic. The total value exceeds $100 billion. Please host seize the opportunity. Okay. Jing Xingchen silently recorded it on his cell phone alert page, just worried that he was busy during the day and forgot about the heavenly benefits the system had given him. Once he missed it, it would really be a pity. System, I'm going to change the replacement key to a lottery. Ding. The host's replacement was successful. Will the host use the lottery immediately? Yes. Please choose. Jing Xingchen quickly chose one. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a divine lottery. System space. System space? Yes host. The system will be updated again later. After the update there will be system space. Within the space you can store anything that has no signs of life other than the host. The space is infinite. Does the host update immediately? Update immediately. Please wait. Jing Xingchen saw that the system's updated page was different from usual and happily went back to his room to sleep. The system was getting more and more humanized. What he, Jing Xingchen, lacked, the system gave. It really was too cute. Chapter 78, the Xian family no longer exists. The next day, Jing Xingchen got up late. I don't know why. He was very sleepy lately, and it seemed that he had grown a bit in height. Really 23 still scurrying beautifully looked at the upgraded system, felt the system space, nothing more than a blank space. You can store things to the inside, and then hurriedly went to work. When she came to the company, Jing Xian and I had already brought her team to completely complete the acquisition of the Xian family in Magic City. Boss, now for Xianhua Construction and Investment. We have acquired 57%. Xianhe Animal Husbandry and Xianhe Agriculture have both acquired 54%. Do we need to continue? How much money do I have left for you? Back to boss. There's still $76 billion. Continue. Collect the rest of the funds. I see why these 3 stocks are still falling. Jing Xingchen was a bit curious. His team had smashed more than 200 billion into it. Why were they still falling? Boss, the 3 stocks news broke negative news. The $22 billion that the Shao family originally intended to inject has been ruined. Oh, that's quite good. Ha ha ha. You guys keep buying and then put the shares under my name. The share price will skyrocket after I integrate it. Boss, we'll implement it immediately. At 11:30 a.m., the stock market had just closed. Unrest broke out at the headquarters of the Xian family company. Big brother, did you get the news? Xian Shuemei excitedly ran to Xian Shuesong's office and asked. Received it. A person surnamed Jing in the imperial capital has acquired over half or more of the shares of all 3 of our Xian family's largest industries. Big brother, what are we going to do? Now the Xian family is no longer ours. Xian Shueme shouted excitedly. What are you shouting for? Don't I know? In the past few days, that bastard old man Xiao broke the contract, and our stock price dropped all the way down. Third sister also refused to contact us to help us. I have enough headaches. What can I do? Do you know how much money is needed to acquire so many shares of the company? More. How much? Over 200 billion in cash. And you ask me what to do. How do I know what to do? Only contact the boss. Ask the boss what he wants. So big brother, how many shares do you still have in your hand? 3%. What about you? I only have 1% left. Xuanjia. No more. Hey, a few of our ungrateful children and grandchildren have completely buried the foundation of the Xian family. Big brother, you have that time to first call and ask the new general manager what to do about our immediate dilemma. I know. Xian Shuesong directly called Jing Xingchen based on the news sent by his secretary. The moment Jing Xingchen picked up the phone, he always felt a resemblance. This scene was too similar to the previous Tianhai. Hello, Mr. Jing. I'm Mordor Xianhua Construction Investment, the owner of Xianhe Animal Husbandry and Xianhe Agriculture. The person in charge. I'm Xian Shuesong. Your side has acquired more than half of the shares of the 3 largest companies under our Xian family, so I'm calling you to find out what you think. Oh, it's you guys. I heard that you guys were set up by the Xiao family, right? Boss, we really have no choice. I know. What's the situation with the company now? Boss, in a few days, if that money doesn't come in, our 3 big projects will have problems, and at the same time, the salaries of the employees of our branches won't be able to be paid. There's also the animal husbandry side of the breeding plants feed, agricultural compound fertilizer and other things that will have difficulties. I really don't have a choice. These past few days my sister and I have already sold off our own name stocks to save the day, but to no avail. I see, $22 billion. Not a small amount. Do you understand what I mean? Xian Shuesong almost died of anger when he heard Jing Xingchen's words. In his heart, he cursed, you, a big man who casually acquired so many shares of his own family's company for 200 billion, turned around and became the big boss of his own family, and still seems to be acquiring now, and then told me that 22 billion is not a small amount. It's not just forcing me to vote. Boss, I know that the Xian family is the result of 3 generations of our family's management, and I really don't want to bury it in my hands. You've already buried it, is the boss. I'll give you 10 billion first, you temporarily use it for turnover. After a while, I'll go to Magic City to deal with the 3 companies. Of course, it also includes you and your sister, and your family's post problems will also have a new deployment. Good. I know. Thank you, boss. By the way, this what Xianhua Construction Investment, Xianhe Agriculture, Xianhe Animal Husbandry is too hard to hear, and you think you swing high to get 3 seemingly large empty shelf companies to get listed. It is very powerful? Boss, you direct command. Xian Shuesong recognized. His own 3 listed companies were indeed 3 empty shelves. The profits are pitifully small. Xianhua Construction Investment was renamed Star Construction, later engaged in real estate development, land impoundment lease project, Xuanha Agriculture and Xuanha Animal Husbandry merger, renamed Star Grain Industry, specifics to do the grain industry. I'll talk about the rest when I arrive. You go ahead and change the name and merge the companies. At the same time, I want your relationship with the Xiao family to be immediately severed cleanly. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Yes, I'll do it even if the boss doesn't say so. Even though my niece and a few side relatives are married to the Xiao family, they're not doing well. And this time, the Xian family's downfall is really thanks to the Xiao family. That's your Xian family's business. It has nothing to do with me. Right, no boss. I was out of line. Go and get busy. I'm going to Magic City in 10 days at most. You better be vigilant for me. Hanging up the phone, Xian Shuesong stood in front of the window and panicked for a long time. Then sighed, Magic City Xian family. No more. At noon, the stock market exploded with several news. The 3 most important giant companies under the Xian family, one of the 4 great families in Magic City, were acquired overnight by a super tycoon. The Xian family no longer exists. From then on, the 4 great families of Magic City changed to 3 great families. Why did Super Mobile suddenly take over 70% of the Xian family's assets? Is it a super chess game of capital operation? Or is it the secret behind the Xiao family? Summer had just had lunch when she saw the news of the Xian family, and the more she read, the more shocked she was. To be able to directly take over the Xian family without a sound. What kind of energy and capital must this person have? Turning to send the message to Xian Shuelua. Xian Shuelua, after seeing, is also deeply sigh. Their own family's prosperity and status, in this moment, really dissipated. Chapter 79 Acquisition. Star, my mom's side of the family estate. It's all been acquired, and the Xian family is not one of the 4 great families of Magic City from now on, Xia Yunjin Jing Xingchen said while eating. I know. AI. Things are unpredictable. Yun Go. Do you have any feelings for the Xian family? Feelings? Not much. It's just that when I was a kid, I went back to Mordu with mom to see my grandparents. And then my great uncles and aunts weren't at home much. And then my grandparents passed away. So I rarely went back. That's right. By the way, baby, in a while I'll go to Mordor on a business trip. You'll go with me. When are you going? I'll go with you? Xia Yunj said strangely. Yes, if you want to bring Auntie home to visit, then let Auntie go back with you. Then I have to go home and ask Mom. Good. I'll let you know when my time is booked. Oh. Aha. After lunch, Summer called Jing Xingchen on the phone. Big brother, missed me? Why are you suddenly calling me? Xingchen, I'm asking you something. Answer me honestly. Summer's tone was terribly serious. Go ahead and ask. The whole thing is so serious. As if I'm screwing around behind your sister's back. If you were screwing around behind my sister's back, I wouldn't have called you. I would have just killed your company. Big brother, are you still asking? Comrade Jing Xingchen, my mom's mother's family, the Xian family's estate was bought out. You did it right? Is that a question or an affirmative? Both. Answer me. Guess. I'll guess your ass. Every time I ask you, you make me guess. I've guessed 100 times from yesterday to today. It must be you. How do you know? I know. There's been a change in the top 10 shareholders of Xuanzhe's listed company's stock holdings. You saw it. Yes, but I only saw Star. I guessed it was you. And the Xian family company made an announcement to change its name as well as merge its companies. And the new company's names all have the word Star in them, which is too similar to your company. I guess there wouldn't be anyone else but you. Well, it's me. There are people who want to use other people to have bad thoughts about my woman. And this matter also involves my future mother-in-law. Will I let them get what they want? Acquiring the Xian family is just the first step. The next Xiao family will be even worse. Jing Xingchen's words closed, silently muttering in his heart. Perhaps there was also the Jing family. Ha 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 ha. I really didn't look at the wrong person. Big brother, my sister has such a good eye. Where did you kid get that much money? Guess again. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Jing Xingchen, don't always make me guess. Brother Tian, you know that Shangguan Xianhua has $500 million with me, so that I can help operate and make money, right? No. In a few months' time, I've already helped him make 4 billion. Big brother, if you have money, you can also. Me, him, how much did you make for him? 5 crores principal. In a few months you made him 40 crores. I'll transfer all my pocket money to you right now. You wait. Me. Before Jing Xingchen finished speaking, Summer hung up the phone, and within a few minutes, Jing Xingchen's account received 1.8 billion. After arranging the 1.8 billion to Jing Xian and I, he told Summer, who expressed his gratitude. Xingchen, you can't hide the matter of acquiring the Xian family for long. My dad, my mom are concerned about the economic stock market. You've made too many moves this time. Why don't you come to my house at night for a chat? I don't feel too good to go. Mainly seeing Auntie, I'm a bit scared. I don't know how to face it. Why don't you help me say a few words first? Do make a pad. I make time to go again? Okay. After the two agreed, they went on with their respective busy schedules. Xiaohuran looked at the news in front of him and was so angry that he directly smashed his cell phone. How could this be? The Xian family was bought out in a flash. Was it Jing Xingchen? How did he have so much money? It can't be him. Who the hell is it? Xiaohuran, who was lying on the hospital bed, was furious. At night, the Xia family mansion. Mom, Dad, sister, sit down. Before we eat, I want to tell you a very serious matter. Xia opened his mouth. Serious? Xiao Tian, you're in love? Xian Shuelua asked. Summer looked at Xian Shuelua's complexion was not good, and her eyes were red. Presumably she had cried, and it seemed like she had not slept all night yesterday. He can fall in love? Oh, I'd rather live 10 years less, Xia Chen said sarcastically. Can you guys stop interrupting all the time? This matter is very serious. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with Xingchen. Hearing that it had something to do with Jing Xingchen, Xia Yunj hurriedly asked, what happened to Xingchen? I saw him at the company today and he was super happy. He even said that he would take me to Magic City for a business trip in a while. Mom, Dad, the Xian family's industry was actually acquired by Xingchen. Summer spoke in a shocking way. What? Impossible. Xian Shuelua was completely disbelieving. It's true, Mom. You see, the previous companies of the Xian family have started to register and change their names. And after the merger of the two companies of animal husbandry and agriculture, they will also change their names. And it seems that they are all called Star blah 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 blah. Is it Star? Xian Shuelua asked again. Wife, I guess it's that kid too. I saw the information on the change of shareholders. The largest shareholder accounted for more than 60%, and it's called asterisk star. I guess that blind character is Jing. Star off for the sake of his sister. What a big deal. Summer said as she looked at Xia Yunj. No wonder he said today that he wants to take me to Magic City for a business trip. Wife, what are you gawking at? Xia Yichen asked as he patted Xian Shuelua's shoulder. I'm just a little surprised that it's actually this kid. Mom is not angry? Why would I be angry? It's just that I didn't expect it. This child Xingchen is really bold in his actions. Chapter 80 Needing each other. It's better to be in the hands of one's own people than in the hands of outsiders. I'm in favor of what Star did this time. Xia Yichen spoke. It's rare, Dad, to be on Star's side. What are you talking about? This kid's ability, financial power, and strength are beyond our imagination. Perhaps in the future he can break through the barrier of our four great families and reach the peak of the richest. You guys look at his chip company, pharmaceutical company, which is not a world-changing feat. Hey, this stupid kid. Xian Shuelua sighed out a long breath, relieved. Mom, Xingchen also asked me to ask you if you want to go to the Magic City together after a while? Say it again. Xian Shuelua's first reaction after hearing the news was ambivalence, but hearing her own son's words, she had more admiration for Jing Xingchen. She was also completely at ease with her daughter's future. It wasn't Jing Xingchen's financial strength that impressed Xian Shuelua and Xia Yichen. It was the heart, that temperament of not letting one's daughter be aggrieved and coerced. That's right, I gave my own personal money to Xingchen, and let him help me operate to make money. Xiao Tian, our own family company has investment enterprises. Don't you know your third uncle's ability to absorb money now? You're more than $1 billion. You can make tens of millions of dollars a month. Xia Yichen said confidently. Tens of millions. Oh, too little. Dad, Shangguan Xianhua gave Star 500 million to operate. 2 or 3 months earned 4 billion. How to compare? What? 2 or 3 months? 4 billion. This ing blowing awesome it. Xia Yichen cursed. I don't think it's bragging. Besides, Star doesn't need to lie to me because of this, whether it's bragging or not. In a few months let's see how much money I can roll in. Then we'll know. Xiao Tian Mom also still has 200 million of private money. You help me. Forget it. I'll find Star myself. This kid is really. Hubby, why are you glaring at me? Honey, why are you looking for Star to invest too? And $200 million. Where did you get? Scratch that. Speak out of turn. Xian Shuelua exclaimed. That, eat, ha ha ha, I'm starving. Still eating my ass. Lousy's company is in debt every day. I don't care. You guys help me think of a solution. Ha 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 ha. The Xia family was in harmony. The imperial capital in July is already very hot. This night it rained a little, pattering, some sticky, some refreshing. A man held an umbrella and stood outside the door of the Jing mansion. Under the umbrella there was a weak woman. Xiao Xue, I promise to bring you here, but you must be strong. Don't ever faint. Don't cry. Whether or not this child is the child we lost back then, you have to control yourself. Don't fall ill again. Brother Jin, this child must be my son. My child has 2 red moles on his back, and the moment I saw him on TV, I knew, he must be my son. The feeling of bloodline connection can't be wrong. Joshua said excitedly. Wife, look at you before you even knock on the door and see someone. In a moment you'll faint here. What to do? I won't faint. I will be strong. Okay, I'll knock on the door. The duo walked up. Jing Xingchen had just transferred $50 million of living expenses to Fan Xiaoying. Sister Ing, this money will be used for living and their salaries, as well as the usual various expenses. Take it and use it first. Tell me if it's not enough. Young master, how can I use so much? You don't need to transfer so much to me. Sister Ing, don't push your luck just accept it. Fan Xiaoying's side had just finalized the collection. When Fan Tingya on the side walked to Fan Xiaoying's side, Auntie, there are 2 people outside the door, a man and a woman, saying that they are here to look for the young master, and that one of them looks particularly similar to the young master. Do you see? I know. I'll talk to young master. Fan Xiaoying instantly organized his words as Jing Xingchen spoke. Young master, someone is looking for you, a man and a woman. It's from the Magic City Jing family. It's the one I told you looks a lot like you. When Jing Xingchen heard this, he sat on the sofa in the front hall, clearly looking forward to it, but scared when it actually came. Young master, please come in. I'll wait for them here. Yes, young master. Jing Yuanjin and Mu Xiaoxue stood outside the main gate of the Jing mansion for a while. Jing Yuanjin held his umbrella over Mu Xiaoxue's head the entire time, causing a large portion of his own body to be drenched, and after waiting for a long time, someone finally came out. The 2 of you, please come in. Our young master said he could see you. Mu Xiaoxue hurriedly followed her in. Jing Yuanjin followed closely behind. When they entered the front door of the Jing mansion, the 2 of them did not look around to see the scenery, and they urgently rushed into the front hall where Jing Xingchen was. Inside the hall, Jing Xingchen sat on the sofa and looked at the duo in front of him, while Jing Yuanjun strongly supported Mu Xiaoshue's body with his arm. The three stared at each other. Jing Xingchen saw from the woman's eyes self-blame, guilt, uneasiness, heartache, anticipation, but more of a relief. After a long time, the woman slowly spoke. You are called Jing Xingchen, right? Mu Xiaoshue looked at perhaps the child she had once lost for 23 years, and had long since burst into tears. Yes, I'm Jing Xingchen. You two are looking for me. What's the matter? Jing Xingchen himself didn't even notice that he began to choke as he spoke. The man's similar appearance to his own. The woman's face and mouth was even the same as his own. Where under the sky is such a coincidence? Can I look at your back? The woman opened her mouth and asked. Back? Jing Xingchen was puzzled. Xiaoshue, don't get excited. I'll say it. Jing Yuanjun took a deep breath and continued. Young man, may I ask, are your parents here? Can I meet them? I don't have parents. Grew up in an orphanage. Jing Xingchen's words caused the hearts of the two people across from him to tighten. The duo was even more guilty. Xingchen, it's like this. We once lost a child 23 years ago. That was our first son. And on his back, there were 2 red moles. Can you let me take a look? I beg you, let me take a look. Jing Yuanjun cried and begged with tears in his eyes. How did you lose your child? The child, my wife back then in the Magic City Hospital just after giving birth. Then launched the operating room. Because the baby was born prematurely, so it was left in the hospital observation room incubator observation, which think the next day in the early hours of the morning. The nurses of the hospital ran to the ward to say that the child in our incubator is missing. Even the surveillance didn't capture how the baby disappeared. We searched the Magic City and surrounding cities for many years and couldn't find him. We thought he was dead, until I saw you in front of the TV. I just wanted to. Are you my long-lost son? Jing Yuanjun's words completely crushed Mu Xiaoshue who was beside him. Child, let me see. I beg you to go with us for an appraisal. I beg you. I want to know where my child is my son you or not. I've been looking for him for so many years. Mu Xiaoshue still didn't carry her weakened body and fainted. Jing Xingchen saw the moment Mu Xiaoshue fainted, inexplicably panicked, anxious, and even indignant. It turned out that he had been stolen from him back then. Si Zhang, quickly come to save her. Hurry up. Jing Xingchen yelled. Chapter 81, Appraisal. Young master, I'm here. What's wrong with you? Fan Si Zhang heard Jing Xingchen yell his name and rushed over. It's not me. It's her. This, MS. You quickly take a look at her. She fainted. Fan Si Zhang walked to Mu Xiaoshue's side in a sharp manner, and after stretching out his hand to take her pulse, he asked Jing Yuanjun, she has a heart condition? Did you bring medicine? Jing Yuanjun had already taken out the heart-saving pills from his backpack at this time. Fan Si Zhang rushed to feed Mu Xiaoshue the medicine after receiving it, then began CPR and first aid. Young master, this lady is in a terrible state. Besides the heart attack, I found out that her physical functions are already poor, and along with chronic malnutrition, she should have an anxiety disorder. Yes, my wife has been searching for years with me due to the loss of my son. She has been blaming herself all these years. She can't sleep at night and ended up suffering from many diseases. Sister Ing, call an ambulance. Contact the best hospital in the imperial capital. It's young master. Xingchen, child, when we get to the hospital, can you please do a DNA test with me? Save your wife first. Mu Xiaoshue was finally sent to the imperial capital international hospital. Jing Yuanjun looked at his wife's lying on the hospital bed, and felt 100 feelings of anxiety in his heart. Not only worried about his wife's physical problems, but also worried about Jing Xingchen's attitude towards them. Uncle, let's talk. Jing Xingchen opened his mouth. Big uncle. Jing Yuanjun laughed to himself. What qualifications did he have to make Jing Xingchen immediately open his mouth and call him dad? Not to mention the fact that the two of them haven't done a DNA appraisal. Even if they have done the appraisal and determined that the two of them are father and son, then for so many years, whether he or Mu Xiaoshue or not, when did he ever fulfill the responsibilities and obligations of a parent to Jing Xingchen? Although Jing Xingchen was lost at birth, but for Jing Yuanzhen, this is caused by his own dereliction of duty. Xingchen, now that Xiaoshue's situation has stabilized, can I ask you again to do a DNA appraisal with me? Yes. Really? Jing Yuanzhen was thrilled. Really? In fact, since I entered the shopping mall, quite a few people have told me that my appearance is generally the same as yours. I've long suspected it. Now that you and I are both in the hospital, I've just asked. The Imperial Capital International Hospital has a specialized scientific research room that can do it. I'll arrange for Sister Ing and the others to take care of this lady, so you can go with me. Good. Thanks. Jing Yuanzhen had great expectations and even more determination to compensate Jing Xingchen. the duo arrived at the appraisal room and after making an appointment, the blood of the duo was extracted. Both of you. The appraisal result is normally 2 days' time. Expediting requires additional money. The result will be out in 2 hours. Expedited. Jing Xingchen opened his mouth. Okay, sir, go over there to pay first. I'll go. Xingchen, you stay with Xiaoxue or I'll go. It's just a payment. It won't take more than a few minutes. The two of them returned to the hospital room together after paying the bill. Mu Xiaoxue was still sleeping heavily. Jing Xingchen felt that if Mu Xiaoxue was really his mother, then the recovery cream would definitely be used for his mother. Only that his pharmaceutical company had clearly developed a drug to treat heart disease. Why didn't the woman in front of him use it? It's hard not to because there is no money? It can't be. And Si Zhang just said that Mu Xiaoxue has other aspects of the problem. Also do not know whether his recovery cream can work. Ding. Remind the host once again to be absolutely confident in what the system gives them. Further, the man and woman on the opposite side are your biological parents. The system. The system is able to distill the body composition through the sweat stains floating in the air so as to make medical comparisons. The degree of pairing between you and this man is 99%. The degree of pairing between you and this woman is 100%. Jing Xingchen froze after hearing the system's words, his mind going blank. That's how people are. Before all the results are unknown, they might think of countless results, and even more so, they will figure out the situations that should be dealt with for the various results. But once the real result appeared, it's as if the brain stopped working. It felt like everything was too sudden, but everything was too natural. Uncle, go buy a bottle of water for me. I'm thirsty. Jing Xingchen spoke up. Fine. What do you want to drink? I'll go now. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Jing Yuanjin was very happy because this was the first time the boy in front of him had made a request with him, and this boy was greatly likely to be his own son. After supporting Jing Yuanjin and letting Fan Si Zhang and Fan Xiaoying also go out temporarily, leaving only Jing Xingchen alone, Jing Xingchen quickly took out a piece of recovery cream from his bracelet, deducted a small portion of it, and stuffed it into Mu Xiaoxue's mouth, and then gently fed it to Mu Xiaoxue and drank it down. When Jing Yuanjin returned with various bottles of drinks, Jing Xingchen was the only one in the ward sitting next to Mu Xiaoshue's bed. Xingchen, I bought a lot. A lot. Which one do you want to drink? Thank you. Jing Xingchen casually took a bottle of water and took a sip. Uncle, tell us about that year. Good. Jing Yuanjin, slowly out of focus, began to recall, when I and Xiaoxue are classmates, after graduation, then married, Xiaoxue's body has not been good, pregnant with 5 months, the hospital told us that it is a boy, which put me and Xiaoxue and my parents are happy. After that it is on Xiaoxue care the meticulous, only in 8 months just out of the beginning of the time, Xiaoxue ate the wrong things, resulting in premature labor, rushed to the hospital, the child has been born, and the body is very bad, can only be sent into the incubator care? Xiaoxue is also because of the premature birth of the body caused by the loss of a serious weakness. I went to the evening to hire someone to take care of Xiaoxue, just did not expect. The next morning, the child actually disappeared strangely. After I called the police, I found that the hospital's surveillance did not open that day. Do not know where the child went. With the child disappeared with the child's bedding above the child's last name. Because Xiaoxue was born prematurely, I didn't even think of the child's name. All these years, Xiaoyue and I have been looking for our first child, only there has been no news. Chapter 82 Real Father and Son. Oh, what is your relationship with Jing Tian? Him? Oh, half-brother. What relationship can there be? Xingchen, you, if it's really my child, can you please forgive mom and dad for their failures over the years? Jing Yuanjin has long been in tears. All these years of heartache, sadness, anxiety, looking for his son everywhere, now perhaps near at hand. Even if the child does not recognize himself, then he Jing Yuanjin also satisfied. Now Jing Xingchen through his own skills, even opened a few companies, has long been famous, but he Jing Yuanjin does not care. He only cares about this child. In the end is he and Xiaoxue hard to find son, whether he was safe and healthy. Default? Oh, Jing Xingchen didn't answer. This was clearly murder. He himself was born prematurely that year to be lost. It is simply a conspiracy. A pregnant woman 8 months can eat the wrong thing? He did not believe it even if it killed him. This could be poisoned. Could Jing Yuanjin not have known? He hasn't investigated over the years? It must have been covered up. There's no evidence. Back then, when he didn't succeed in poisoning him Jing Xingchen, he came up with a second trick and threw the child away. He just couldn't figure out. If he was born in Mordor back then how did he appear in Luo City? It seems that this Jing family is really good. Harmed him Jing Xingchen and his own biological parents living separated for 23 years. These 23 years of affection, family, rely on all broken. Oh, Jing Xingchen hated, child, Jing Yuanjin saw that Jing Xingchen did not speak. His heart became more and more apprehensive and panicked. Uncle, the results aren't out yet. Let's talk about this after they come out. I heard that you guys also have a daughter. Yes, Joshua and I adopted a daughter. She is a child that Joshua and I picked up when we were searching for our son in Gusu. We saw that the child was pitiful, so we adopted her. Adopted? How old is she? You guys came to the imperial capital. Where is she? She's in college, in Sichuan province. We came to imperial capital to tell her. She also really wanted us to find you, our child. She knows she's adopted? Yes, Joshua told her everything when she was 16. I'm fine, let's go. Go see the results. Jing Xingchen pushed open the door of the ward, letting Fan Xiaoying and Fan Xizheng continue to look after Mu Xiaoshui. Then he took Jing Yuanjin to the DNA research room, waiting for the results. 2 hours is not too long, not too short. Jing Xingchen already knew the result, so he wasn't in a hurry. He just thought, all these years are also considered to be difficult for Jing Yuanjin and Mu Xiaoshui. To the Magic City Jing family, it seems to be necessary to implement the next step. Now the global economic crisis. The Jing family is also deep in the crisis quagmire. As the saying goes, take advantage of your illness. This opportunity, Jing Xingchen would not let go. Jing Yuanjin looked at Jing Xingchen's figure. Anxiety, uneasiness, uncertainty and nervousness filled his entire body. Two gentlemen, the results are out. Do you think it's better for me to tell you two directly, or for you to look through them on your own? Jing Yuanjin flinched. He was afraid to know the answer. He was even more afraid of what he should do if Jing Xingchen really wasn't his son. Continue to embark on the path of searching for the child? But Joshua's body doesn't allow it anymore. No need to tell me. I already know. Jing Xingchen took the results in the hands of the doctor. Xingchen. Oh, don't be so nervous, uncle. No. Now it should be called Dad. Jing Xingchen called a little shaky. Awkward. The volume was small, but Jing Yuanjin heard it. Jing Yuanjin shocked to stay on the spot, then rushed to turn over the identification diagnosis. Above clearly written match degree 99%. Real biological father and son. My son. Jing Yuanjin's last trace of defense was completely crushed by this piece of paper. Holding Jing Xingchen cried bitterly. Son, all these years, I've wronged you, I found my son, found. Well, don't get too excited, you finally found. Jing Xingchen completely did not know what he should say at this time. Tears simply could not control the fall. Jing Yuanjin held Jing Xingchen to death and did not let go, afraid that once he let go, this child who had worked so hard to find for decades would disappear again. Child, you call me a dad. You call me my son, Jing Yuanjin cried and looked into Jing Xingchen's eyes, pleading. Dad. Rusty words. Jing Xingchen had never said this word to anyone since he was born. This word made him unfamiliar and even a little embarrassed. But in the future, Dad and Mom, 2 words, would be words that often appeared in Jing Xingchen's life, and he would have to learn to adapt and get used to them. Hey, my eldest son, Jing Yuanjin seemed to be overly excited and hugged Jing Xingchen and kissed him twice. Dad, let's go back. Mom is still in the hospital room. Good. If your mom knew about this result, she would definitely get better. Jing Xingchen was pulled by Jing Yuanjin's dead hand and returned to the ward. In the ward, Mu Xiaoshui had already come to her senses. It was being taken care of by Fan Xiaoying, drinking water. Seeing Jing Yuanjin and Jing Xingchen return, seeing that the 2 men's eyes were red, and even Jing Yuanjin had been shedding tears so far, he hurriedly asked, Yuanjin, is Xingchen my son? You quickly tell me, is it my son? Chapter 83, I have a mom and dad. Zhao Xue, Xingchen is our child. He is. After Mu Xiaoshui heard Jing Yuanjin's words, she was dumbfounded on the spot. After so many years of searching and hoping, she finally, after a long time, Mu Xiaoshui exploded out. My son, Mom has searched so hard for you. These years Mom can dream of you every night, My son, Mom, don't cry. You're still on fluids. Don't cry. Jing Xingchen felt it. It was a mother's love. Son, do you hate Mom? Mom is useless. Mom lost you. All these years Mom never fulfilled her duties and responsibilities as a mom. Mom made you aggrieved, I've suffered you all these years. My son. Jing Xingchen was held in Mu Xiaoshui's arms. He clearly felt the pain of the woman in front of him. Guilt, day after day with tears, everywhere looking for his share of the pain. More feel the mother in front of him, obviously weak, malnutrition. Just now have Jing Xingchen's recovery cream support. Their mother Mu Xiaoshui will be early recovery. Son, you let Mom take a look. Let Mom take a good look. Mu Xiaoshui cupped Jing Xingchen's face with both hands, carefully looking at Jing Xingchen, not wanting to miss a single moment. Looking at the big boy in front of her, I should say the man who had just grown up, handsome and heroic, with outstanding abilities, made her proud, but it made her blame herself even more. Tears could not stop sliding down. They quietly smashed on the back of Jing Xingchen's hand, swinging open a mother's heart knot of many years. Son, over the years, Mom and Dad have been in the imperial capital, Sichuan province, the northern region, Guang province, and several large coastal provinces. Look at these photos. Mom and Dad have been working hard. Finally found it. Finally found it. Jing Yuanjin took out his cell phone and showed Jing Xingchen the photos, as if these things were fresh in his mind. Jing Yuanjin looked at his son in front of him, and himself fell into remorse. What his son had gone through all these years, without himself by his side to protect him. How many people would he have been bullied by? I finally found you, my son. Jing Yuanjin opened his arms and hugged Mu Xiaoshui and Jing Xingchen. Fan Xiaoying was at the side, deeply touched by this scene, silently holding a paper and wiping his tears. His own young master, finally fulfilling a dream. Even Fan Xizheng took off his glasses and wiped his face violently with his arm. Mom, you'd better rest first. This 4 will be finished soon. We'll go home after the shot. Jing Xingchen still seemed a little rusty with these 2 titles, but he knew he would get used to them. Good, good. Going home. Going home. We're going home as a family of 3. Mu Xiaoshui, who had just stopped her tears, cried out again. It was already the latter part of the night when the few people returned to the Jing mansion. Jing Xingchen arranged a place for the 2 old men to stay, comforted them for a few moments, and hurriedly let his parents rest. The next day when they got up it was already noontime. Jing Xingchen didn't expect that breakfast was prepared by Mu Xiaoshui herself. Jing Yuanjin was serving the dishes. Son, getting up. Come quickly, son. I made breakfast for my son with my own hands. Come and taste Mom's handiwork. Mom knows it might not be as good as your special chef, but this is the first time Mom has made it for her son. Son, come and taste it. Mu Xiaoshui hated to have the word son in every sentence, enough to see how much she missed Jing Xingchen. Good. Mom and Dad, eat together. Jing Xingchen pulled the 2 old men and sat down together to start. This was Jing Xingchen's happiest day. He cherished it, and was even more somewhat grateful. At least the parents in front of him really came to look for him, and also knew that back then, he lost wasn't his real parents intentionally throwing him away, but was stolen and thrown away. His own parents looked for so many years and did not give up, enough to sensitize Jing Xingchen. Yun Gu, I have parents. Jing Xingchen shared his joy with Xia Yunj. Xingchen, what are you talking about? Are you talking about my parents? Xia Yunj was a bit brainless. How is it that after a night's absence, her man recognized someone else as his parents? My first wife. I mean, my parents saw me through the TV, found me, and last night, the DNA identification done overnight confirmed that the other party was my parents. Really? Great. That's great, Star. Great. Your wish has finally been granted. Can I go to your house to pay a visit to my aunt and uncle? Sure. What time is the big baby planning to come? Is it okay if I go now? It's the weekend. I'm home. Good. Putting down the phone, Jing Xingchen spoke. Mom and Dad, in a moment, my object will come to pay you a visit. Jing Xingchen said it naturally. The 2 old men froze when they heard it, and joy came over them. Good, good. Son, taste this. Mom made it. There's also this. It's okay to have a mouthful of soup first. Nourish your stomach. Jing Xingchen looked at the rice that was suddenly piled up in front of him and immediately ate it all. Mom's cooking is the best. Good. Love to eat? Mom will make it for you every day. My son, he's so big. Mu Xiaoshui said as she was about to start shedding tears again. Wife, you're not well. Don't cry. Finding a son is a happy thing. Yes, I won't cry. Chapter 84, High Profile. Xia family. Xia Yunj frantically packed up her things at home, took a shower, and put on makeup. Summer and Xian Xuelua were both a little curious when they looked at Xia Yunj like this. Sister, why are you so flustered? What for? Big brother, I'm going to Star's house. Star has found his parents. I'm going to meet my aunt and uncle. Help me see if it's appropriate for me to bring this? Will it be too tacky? What? Star? Found his parents? Summer exclaimed. Daughter, you said Star found his real parents, right? Yes, that's what Star told me. He said it was his parents who found him. I'm going over there. Daughter, what are you wearing? Take off your white clothes. Find a set of red ones and put them on. Joyful, this is a happy occasion. I'll accompany you with your brother and your father. What? Mom, you and my dad and my brother will accompany me? Xia Yunj was a little panicked. Of course, this is a big event in Star's life. We should accompany Star. Alright, you hurry up and go change into a set of red festive atmosphere. Let's wear white and black for me. Xiao Tian quickly go to change clothes. Xia Hn, hubby. Xian Xuelua's voice gradually drifted away. In the Jing mansion, the 2 families met for the first time. After exchanging pleasantries, they chatted with each other to their heart's content. Xia Chen had long known about the Jing family in Magic City, and Jing Yuanjin was even more impressed with the Xia family. The two chatted merrily. Xian Xuelua, on the other hand, brought Mu Xiaoxue to speak in a personal way, madly appreciating Jing Xingchen's ability, vigor and charisma. Jing Xingchen, Xia Yungu and Summer on the other hand were skulking around the courtyard behind the Jing mansion. I'll go. Xingchen, after listening to you, I feel that our Xia family is also too simple. There's none of this nonsense. Xia exclaimed. There isn't? Then what's going on with the Xiao family? Star, I told my parents that it was you who acquired the shares of the Xian family. Well, I forgot about this matter. No wonder I just saw Auntie looking at me in a strange way. Ahaha. Star, there's something I can't figure out. What is it? Star, you told me that you've already provided the one up there with a cure for skin infections. Why hasn't that one been promoting it? How am I supposed to know? I don't dare to ask either. Brother, it's rare to come to Star's house. Why do you have so many questions? You go to the car and get my bag for me. I left my bag in your car. Xia Yunj spoke. Gu, if you two want to be alone, just say so. Really? Single dog, no friends, sister, that's how you talk about your brother. Ha 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 ha. Watching Summer walk away, Xia Yunj directly hugged Jing Xingchen. Xingchen, I'm so happy for you, so happy. Just now at the dinner table, I could feel your parents' concern and care for you. I'm also happy, so happy that I want to. Jing Xingchen kissed him without finishing his speech. Jing Yuanjin and Mu Xiaoxue, two people in Jing Xingchen's strong request, live in the Jing house. A few days time, Mu Xiaoxue body recovery more and more good. The family of three was happy. Thursday morning, Jing Xingchen saw the news. That one. Finally, Star Medicine's treatment of infectious skin disease virus clear special drugs, pushed to the international level, and a large number of overseas orders. Crazy smashed in the head of Star Medicine. $20,000 apiece. The first batch of orders directly ordered 50 million sticks, and the domestic-free Jing Xingchen also received 8 million orders. Howren, everything is domestically oriented. Once the domestic manufacturing is done, then we'll manufacture the foreign ones. Yes boss, the money from the foreign orders has now been credited. 50 million units. The company account turnover has directly exceeded 1 trillion. Boss, don't get excited. It's just the beginning. There are still big orders to follow. Let's vigorously work on production first. I've prepared 400 recovery creams. I've already packed them up and had them sent over to you. Pick a good time to blend them into the potion. And don't let anyone find out. Boss, don't worry. Everything is under my control. Good. I don't worry about you guys. During the daytime on Saturday, Jing Xingchen brought Fan Xiaoying, Fan Tingjia and the others back to L.A. City's world's first class. After all, Sunday night, his college classmates' one-year anniversary graduation party. He promised Li Jiekai a few people that he would attend. During the daytime on Sunday, the four diehards in the dormitory first came together. Star, Big Boss, Mr. Jing. Ha 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 ha. I'm so damn proud of my brother, being a big brother in the imperial capital. I say go old honor. Li Jiekai said excitedly. Ha 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 ha. Low key. High key. Star also gave me $20 million to help my family get through a difficult time. This friendship, Zhao Qianhao, will take my life to pay you back. Ha 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 ha. What do I need your life for? When you're done, go to the imperial capital and come to my company to help out. I'm short of people. Good. I dare not go west if you tell me to go east. I won't dare to touch a chicken if you tell me to chase a dog. What's with the yellow accent? Ha 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 ha. The three of them chatted happily, while on the side, Bai Shishao held the phone and sulked. What's wrong with you, Lao-san? Li Jiekai patted Bai Shishao. Hey, it's farcical. My object is too annoying. There are objects still complaining. Not complaining. I really want to collapse. She always smacked me with her time is less, and then also said that I earn less. I have tried to adjust the time more with her, but you know the design is always to work overtime more work to earn more money. The result is that she is still with me, and now say to break up. I do not know how to do. Chapter 85 Class Reunion. Break up? Not so much. You two have been together for 3 or 4 months. It's been good, right? Li Jiekai persuaded. Yeah, I even brought her home to meet my parents. My parents are quite happy with her. I don't know what happened today, but I told her about my college reunion. She didn't believe me. Oh, I see. This is something you're not doing right. Jing Xingchen opened his mouth. Lao Si, what do you mean? You all told your date about your classmates' reunion, and then you didn't bring someone else's girl. You don't mind if they disgrace you? I didn't mean that. Then you bring it. You call her now and tell him that you're not thinking straight and ask her if she's free to accompany you to the party tonight. Try it. Will it work? You don't know if it'll work until you try. But this is our class reunion. So what? It's not likely that the ones with dates will bring them to show off. Ha 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 ha. Jing Xingchen finished thinking in his heart. I object in the Imperial City. Busy. Otherwise, your object is nothing. Bai Shishao, according to Jing Xingchen said, hurried to their own object to call. Sure enough, the girl on the other side of the phone heard that Bai Shishao wanted to take her together. Rushed to respond. The two acted like nothing had happened. Star awesome. Ah, okay, where are we partying tonight? L.A. City Mansion. The class president found someone to book a private room. 203, 204. The center is open. And then said to get a super large table. Can sit more than 40 or 50 people at. Chatting until more than 5 o'clock in the evening. The 4 people received Bishy little girlfriend before coming to the L.A. Wenhao Hotel. Just entered the room. A room full of people then looked at Jing Xingchen. Holy, my good buddy Xingchen is here. Big boss now. Ha ha, I saw it on TV. It's a great mix now. Jing Xingchen looked at the opposite side of the classmate. Jiang Su. 4 years of college. A total of not in their own said 2 words. And now see their own rushed up. The family is really speechless live. Xingchen. Sit over here. There's no one next to me here. The once class flower Hu Xin Lei patted the stool next to herself and spoke. Ah, haha, you guys are good. I'll just sit next to Qianhao. Jing Xingchen politely refused. Next one after another. There were classmates chatting with Jing Xingchen. Basically apart from greeting him or praising him. The girls also climbed on each other to show off their boyfriends. Xingchen, that who, said he's coming today too. Li Jiekai reminded. That who naturally refers to Luana. Just come. I'm not familiar with her. Oh. Sure enough, not more than a few minutes later, Lu Jingjing was wearing a dress and arrived at the venue. Egu, Anna is here. This is too beautiful. Lu Jingjing diehard manhwa hurriedly praised. At the same time did not forget to take a glance at Jing Xingchen. Did not expect Jing Xingchen back to the doorway. Duo is chatting with Zhao Qianhao. Hot. Yes, today's party. We haven't seen each other for a long time. I miss you all. Lu Jingchang is still false and pretentious. People are almost all here. Waiters serve the food. Class President Duan Jian greeted. Manhwa arranged for Lu Jingjing to sit directly across from Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen slightly glanced at Lu Jingjing. Still very earthy. How did he blindly look at this village chicken in the first place? Neck thick, chest small, thighs above the long grass woman. Xingchen, I toast to you, to our lost emotions and youth. Seeing that Jing Xingchen did not speak for a long time without lifting the cup, Lu Jingjing hurriedly stood up and said. One sentence caused everyone to quiet down and look at the duo. The whole class knows that Jing Xingchen 4 years of college crazy work to support themselves, and then most of the money to Lu Jingjing spent. The relationship between the two is very delicate, and then Lu Jingjing has a godfather. Directly kicked Jing Xingchen, which think Jing Xingchen one day rose to the sky, will be the whole class is far away from the back of the shadow, and even the shadow of Jing Xingchen cannot see the position. Now that the two have met again, Lu Jingchen actually dares so much. Jing Xingchen still did not look at Lu Jingjing. Instead asked Li Jiekai next to him. Jiekai, you say that your scrapped used car was driven for 2 days and thrown away. The original owner will still recover it? Ha 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 ha. All scrapped, find a place to burn it back again. Don't come out to disgrace your eyes again. Ha 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 ha. The duo laughed out loud, and the whole class heard what it meant. Lu Jingjing gasped and gripped her wine glass hard, then sat down with hatred. You two don't go too far. This is still a party. Manhwa held for Luana. Qianhao. I just saw that a dog was scolded twice. Then that family's chicken ran out to yell for the dog. I've heard of chickens and dogs, but I've never seen a chicken hold a grudge for a dog. Hey, Star, this is an eye-opener for you. Our whole class has had an eye-opening experience. You sit down and eat. Don't talk too much. Let's drink a toast to our bright tomorrow. The class president raised his glass and the others cooperated. During the meeting, Jing Xingchen went to the restroom. A man watched Jing Xingchen pass by him and hurriedly followed him. Jing Xingchen didn't pay attention. Chapter 86. Did you hit him? Back in the private room, not long after sitting down, a man followed by several waiters pushed through the door. Jing Xingchen instantly recognized this man as the one who had just followed him, and he seemed a bit familiar. I finally found you, young man. The man came in front of Jing Xingchen, then beckoned. The waiters behind him began to add dishes and serve wine one after another. Do you still remember me? I don't remember. You are? 4 months ago, you resuscitated a man who had a heart attack at the Universal Mall. That was me, benefactor. I didn't expect you to dine at my hotel today. Little good. All charges for these 2 private rooms are free today. It's you. Jing Xingchen remembered. Ah, what a coincidence. It's you, ha ha ha. Can I make a toast to you? Yes. After the two toasted, the man left the private room. Duan Jian excitedly said to Jing Xingchen, Holy, Big Brother is really a big brother everywhere. This meal, it's going to be over 100. $000. The bill is waived. And look at these bottles of white wine and red wine. All small 100,000. Roman A. Conti. And the collector's edition of Mutai. Brothers, let's drink. Low key, you guys drink more. I can't win. Already a little drunk. Ha 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 Xingchen, you just pretend. Jing Xingchen wasn't drunk. He received a Weibo message from Xia Yungu asking if Jing Xingchen was safe. Jing Xingchen came to the lobby on the first floor of the hotel, dialed the phone to Xia Yunj, and after learning that Jing Xingchen was at a classmate reunion, he instructed 2 sentences and hung up the phone. Kid, it's really you. Jing Xingchen felt that the words seemed to be speaking to him, turned around, and instantly smiled. Lu Jingjing's godfather. What kind of fate was this that made all 3 gather here today? Jing Xingchen but remembered that this man had once pasted him with 2 slaps. It is not a gentleman to not report a revenge. It would be better not to report it at this time. Martial God mode was instantly activated. Su Tao only felt that he had just said a word, and was instantly slapped 7 or 8 times, each one ferociously, hitting his eyes, directly sitting on the ground. Bastard man, ha 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 ha. How does it feel to be beaten? Asterisk. Was it you who hit? You ing dare to make a move against me? You stupid fool. Do you know who I am? I'm the owner of this hotel. Slap, 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 slap. A series of slaps continued to ring out, less than a second before and after. Su Tao was confused. What just happened? Wasn't I talking? How did I lie on the ground? My face hurts. It hurts me to death. Su Tao, what are you saying to my benefactor? Mr. Du, why are you here? It's hilarious. Your surname is Du? Jing Xingchen asked. Yes, I'm so sorry benefactor. My employees don't know the rules and have taken offense to you. Your surname? Jing Xingchen. Jing Xingchen? Jing Xingchen, you're the owner of Star Ventures. General Manager Du was dumbfounded. This hotel of his or the hotels in the imperial capital all had shares in Star Ventures. Su Tao actually dared to insult the biggest boss. It really was looking for death. Do you know me? Or do you know Jing Xian and I? Mr. Jing, I don't know you, but I've heard General Manager Xian and I talk about you. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you. Your company Star Sky Investment is the largest shareholder and capital sponsoring group behind several of my hotels. I'm so sorry about today. You even saved me before. I really have no words to face you. Dubin was sweating and had no place to go. No harm done. This man, investigate to see if he has embezzlement. If there is, send me in. If not, direct dismissal. But I think, there should be many more. Yes Mr. Jing. Understood. Bring Su Tao down to me. Mr. Du. What's going on Mr. Du? I'm your employee. How can you be so much me? Mr. Jing, don't worry. Aha! The reunion didn't end until 11 p.m. When Dubin realized that Jing Xingchen was the big boss behind his own scenes, he served all the top dishes in the hotel. It was only when Duan Jian inquired later that he realized that Jing Xingchen was the biggest boss behind the hotel. Then a few girls went up and down on Jing Xingchen, but they were all blocked by Zhao Qianhao. Jing Xingchen finally looked forward to the end of the reunion. Xingchen, I'm going to Imperial Capital tomorrow. Qianhao, when you get to the Imperial Capital, first find a house to live in near the Diamond Business Building, and I'll arrange a job for you. Good. After the agreement was made, Jing Xingchen also went back to world's first class. Lu Jingjing looked at Jing Xingchen in the distance. He wanted to rush up and pray for forgiveness, but he knew that Jing Xingchen would never take care of him again. This young lady, interested in working with my young master? Anna Lu turned to see a man in a suit and handed over her business card. Back in the imperial capital, Xia Yunj hugged Jing Xingchen for a long time. Why girl, why are you hugging me like this? Could it be that you want to? What are you thinking about? I just miss you. I haven't seen you for 2 days. How was the party? Do you want to hug me if you miss me? Don't you want a kiss? Then, Chapter 87, Surname Jing, in the end there can only be my family. Boring. I'm asking you, did you have fun at the party? It was okay. I met my girlfriend that I dated during my college days, and when I saw how she looked and dressed, I wanted to pick my eyes out and throw them on the ground as bubbles to step on. What was I thinking? Find a woman like that. First love. A certain woman began to sour, but Jing Xingchen didn't hear it. Yeah, she doesn't like me at all. Is the use? My college. Jing Xingchen logically accounted for his first love to Xia Yunj to listen to. Xia Yunj heard very angry, touched Jing Xingchen's green stubble. Some heartache. That actually tricked you like this. I'm going to see must help you beat her. Xia Yunj cursed. Yungu is awesome. Will beat people up. Humph. My dad was afraid I'd be kidnapped since I was little, and got me sparring in martial arts teachers when I was little. Awesome. Then isn't your flexibility super great? Like being able to split your legs into a zigzag and sit on. Jing Xingchen, I think you're the one who owes a beating. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Qianhao's arrival made Jing Xingchen happy. Xingchen, this building is all yours? Yeah, it's not bad, right? This is not okay. It's too vast. I'll show you around. The duo walked to the Star Skycast just as Xia Yunj was receiving water. Qianhao, this is my wife. What wife? We're not married yet. Don't you talk nonsense to others. Xia Yunj was shy. Yun Gu, this is my college best friend. Zhao Qianhao, hello, I'm Star's wife. Ah no, it's an object. Hello, 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 you guys get busy first. I'll withdraw first. After Xia Yunj blushed and ran away, she returned to her desk thinking, what was I just talking about? Ha 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 ha. Jing Xingchen was satisfied with Xia Yunji's performance. Xingchen, you see so many companies under you. Where do I go to do what job? Qianhao, I need people here at Star Sky Investment. Do you want to do securities or investment or angel funds? I can do anything. It mainly depends on where your gap is. Boss, angel fund then. Let me introduce someone to you. She's the head of my Star Sky Investment. The duo walked to the door of Jing Xianni's office and knocked on the door. Come in, Xian and I. Boss, why are you here in person? There are things you can call me up. You sit down. Don't be nervous. Ahaha. This is my college friend, Zhao Qianhao. From today onwards, he will join Star Sky Investment Angel Funds Program. You take him with you, okay? Boss, don't worry. Xian and I knows. Good. Qianhao, your annual salary is $6 million. Commission is separate. You follow Xian and I to learn properly first. After Jing Xingchen finished speaking, he intended to go find his little lovely Xia Yunj. Xingchen, wait, 6 million. It's too much, and I'm still interning. Is that okay with you? Good. They're all $20 million. Xian and I is even more. You do a good job. Try to pay me back in a year. Buy a house in the imperial capital in 2 years and bring mom and dad over. Ha 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 ha. Asterisk 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 me. So much. The imperial city in August was very hot, and now Jing Xingchen was already famous. So Fan Tingya also came to the Diamond Business Building to work beside Jing Xingchen as a professional working assistant. Boss, Tingya has already made arrangements on the Magic City side. You and the few people from Young Grandma will fly over directly in the morning of the day after tomorrow. Now that Xianhua Construction Investment's name change is complete, it's already Star Construction. And the merger of Xianhe Animal Husbandry and Xianhe Agriculture are both complete. Renamed Star Grain. Your shares after the integration account for 77% of the total company. The hotel in Mordor is set at Mordor Cube, very close to the company headquarters. Xian Shuason will be responsible for picking up and dropping off the young master. Got it. Tinjia, what's the situation with Star Manufacturing over there in both the Imperial City and Magic City? The factory in Magic City is already undergoing full renovation, and Imperial City is now at the white-hot stage of manufacturing new types of transportation devices. I see that Shiran means the first batch of magnetic levitation transportation devices, and that several different looks with different types have to be manufactured, so it will still take a while. Good. Jing Xingchen knocked his head down on the table and turned his hand to transfer another 300 billion to Jing Xian and I. Boss, whose family are you planning to move? Magic City. The Jing family. I've checked. Their family is mainly e-commerce, online platform trading, back-end operations with education and water conservancy. Now that the education piece is no longer working, stores are closing down in every place in the country, so we won't take this one. We'll go all out to acquire e-commerce, online trading platforms and water conservancy. Yes, young master, the Jing family's capital industry isn't small. If this money isn't enough, tell me when the time comes and I'll transfer it to you. Don't worry, young master. Right now the e-commerce platform and back-end operations are no longer working. There is a large global shutdown, including hotels, amusement parks, and even express delivery has stopped. Their Jing family's cloud service, cloud network, has lost so much money. I looked at the price of their stocks listed in pretty countries, and a few of them are already on the verge of $3. Good, then we have to be careful too. Xian and I, you remember, surname Jing. In the end, I'm the only one. Yes,